Welcome back, and hope you guys have a great day today. Nice to you all, and yeah, happy to be back. Yesterday wasn't live, wasn't feeling well, but we're doing a lot better today, and hope you guys are doing good too. So yeah, we're gonna do some ranked, and then we'll review the ciphers from yesterday's match between Team Secret and Team Liquid. It was a very unexpected result where Team Secret just 2-0s Team Liquid, but it happens, right? It happens. So we're gonna take a look at that and check it out. And then we hop into some matches, which you can see there, with GE versus Vitality as the first match. Fio, Caro, Willie, Norfayar, sup, how you guys doing today? Alright, like usual, let's do some warm-up. Here. Is the game showing? It is, yeah. Faizan, doing good. Raveen, how you doing, my man? Who am I supporting in the first match? I'm supporting GE. I want the GE to win. Can review yesterday's match with Cyphers? Well, that's the only Cypher match between those two teams, so yes, I will. We just...
I am the hunter!
Alright. I'm the hunter Cypher. Anyways, we're definitely gonna review it. First, some ranked though. And before ranked, some warm-up, you know. Getting ready. I'm gonna try and make it into a good video as well. The VOD review. I'm pretty excited for GE versus Vitality. It's going to be a very, very interesting showing of GE because the roster seems very, very cool, but I have no idea what to expect from it. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be very fun. Is there any Sentinels match? Not today. Instead, with 100 Thieves playing Edward Gaming, and that's gonna be a very cool match. Oh yes, Spudhead, thank you for reminding me. I have it written up here. There we go. What did Bone Cold say in the press conference? I didn't manage to see it myself. Can I ask, who were you supporting in Loud versus NRG? Loud. I was supporting Loud. He's saying it was easy match for them facing GE. Yeah, they always say that. And then they eat their words. To me, that's someone that is very bad at banter. It's sort of like, you know when babies start walking? They start crawling, and then they like wobble while they walk, and then they can walk a tiny bit. And then they fall over. It's sort of like that. Saying that someone is easy to face, that is like the most mild, low-level, basic intro way 101 banter in these type of situations. He's trying to build up some hype or something, you know, but it's the most intro level ever. It's sort of like when two guys insult each other, they are very direct, but it's very direct, very shallow, it's like small, shallow stabs. But if you take, for example, let's see, when two girls insult each other, they have much more intricate ways, right? Because it's not the same ooga booga brain, right? It's a bit more what's it called, developed is the right word. I think I want to choose. And they get under your skin. So I wouldn't take that anything, you know, as a fan of GE or, you know, player of GE. Just some light jabs. Oh yes, Ozzy went to Sentinels. Yeah, gonna be interesting to see them play. I wanna see how Tens and the squad does. Did you guys hear about the guard, by the way, yesterday? They laid off every employee in the whole organization. Players, social media, staff, everything. All in one day. Jato, I am. You saw that they kept guard players? Oh, I thought they released guard players too. Didn't they? I'm pretty sure they released the players too. What pro team would you join if you could join one? So before I've usually said that I would just join an org that gives me the most money, but it's usually just a very knee-jerk answer, very short, you know. To be more precise, what I would join is I would join an organization that can help me reach my end game, basically my end game. The plans I have for the level of content I want to bring out, the type I want to make, and be surrounded by like-minded people that have the same type of creativity and drive. That's what I would want to join as a content creator, not as a pro player. I don't think I want to be a pro player. I don't have that desire, if that makes sense. Players are still there, you heard. Okay. What is the Guard? The Guard is an American organization that's in Valorant. And they basically laid off everyone. I was under the impression that the players were chopped as well. Do you know if the coaching staff is gone as well, or just the players? I mean, just the players are left, or coaching staff as well, because it must feel very, very weird if the coach is gone as well. Because they had just picked up a new coach for coaching staff. What's up, Corvo? With aim is the best. Which type of aim is the hipfire downsight? Scoping in like this ADS, it gives you increased accuracy, but you shoot slower. Like if you look here, you shoot much slower versus this. So on long range, this is fine, but you don't want to spray with it because you shoot to just very, very slow. Instead, it's better to be accurate and hit the headshots as much as possible, you know? While here, you can do burst fires. So it depends on the range. If you're really, really far away from the enemy, let's go like this. Oh, that was not an enemy. I'm not even hitting headshots. You see, it's... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Never mind, I'm hit. Why am I hitting more with no ADS compared to with ADS? Huh. Okay, anyways. ADS on long range supposedly gives you increased accuracy. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Now it does. But on long range, you can't really spray much because then your bullets just go all over the place, right? And that's when it's good. When you're close to enemies like this, you wanna go without scoping. You wanna go hip fire for sure. If you requested to play anything other than Cypher, what would you pick? Neon or Harbor right now? I would go Neon or Harbor. If I play Lotus, I'm playing Neon. If I play Icebox, I'm going for Harbor. The other maps, I think it's just dependent on what I feel in the moment. Haven, I really like Neon on. Harbor is good on the Haven too. Pearl, I'll probably go for Harbor. Ascent, I probably go for Harbor. I mean, you can go both for Neon and Harbor, but I think Harbor better there. Better there. And Fracture, Neon for sure. Just movement. Breeze, Neon. Bind, probably Harbor. I think that's it, right? But other... Oh yeah, Split. Split, I'd probably go for... 50-50, I think. Between those two. If I can't pick Cypher. This is if I can't pick Cypher. At all. And otherwise I would go Brimstone or something as well, but... I wanna add something more spicy for this year. I wanna add more spicy agents. Why didn't you stream yesterday? I was feeling bad. I had a migraine. So that's why. I posted about it in the community post and Discord. By the way, if you guys ever wonder why I'm not streaming on a specific day, and if I haven't mentioned it on stream, check out the community posts or Discord, because I always will post updates there. I used to not do in the community post before, and only on Discord, but I'm gonna include the community post as well. Let's do a bit of Ghost, and we're done. Have you seen the new bundle? Let me take a look. Let's see where we can find it. Play Valorant Twitter, I bet. Oh, here it is. Huh. This gives me church glass vibes. This is reminding me of Singularity as well. This Singularity. This one I can't remember which one it reminds me of, but this one reminds me of Sky. Immediately Sky. This is like Phoenix. And here it's like if Yoru and Sova had a baby, that's what's a good I don't know, that's if Yoru had a baby that's blonde like Sova, it would use this knife. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. I don't think they're gonna be animated, right? Just what's it called, normal skins. What about the initiators? Oh, I don't play initiators, but it would be Sky or KO, I think. breach if it's a very, very nice duo I have or something. Then I would go breach. Any tips for solo players who want to get a higher rank? Play 1 to 3 agents and get very good at them, and basically specialize. You want to become specialized so that you learn how to deal with all types of scenarios, and make sure that you just are comfortable, if that makes sense. You want to be comfortable, and once you feel comfortable on 1 to 3 agents, you can expand more. But by limiting to 1 to 3 agents, you don't spread yourself too thin, but you're also not too like narrowed in. How's my migraine now? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It disappears after rest for me. It's usually triggered by stress, so then I'm just bam, done for the day. Oh, we have a special game here. We have Icebox and we have Harbor, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lock in Cypher.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Yo. What do you think about Agent 22? I've only seen the teaser and I've not seen much.
Can you not go like for duelist?
I don't mind third duelist, as long as you shoot. And I mean, there's like 99% of people in ranked who complain about picks.
Just take whatever you want, pick out the smokes, it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, just use guns and stuff. It matters more than agents, in my opinion. Like, so many times I have good comps, but nobody plays the game as it should be played. And then it doesn't matter.
I mean,
Like,
if you can play something else, you can play something else. It's just, you know, if he wants to play Neon, you can go for it.
yeah,
But if he has a better pick, then
yeah,
that would be better.
yeah.
I mean, we have smokes, so it's okay. You can go whatever you want.
Yeah, just to let you know, I don't mind, like, I totally am on your
Just
side
that
as well.
It's a bit better, but that's a rechange.
I'm totally on their side. Like, I understand why she wants a different agent than Neon. Totally understand. But if Neon is good, bro, go for Neon. Go for Neon. I don't mind. Only YouTube streaming? Yes. I'm only on YouTube right now. We've been on YouTube for almost a year soon. In August. I'll trap behind us every round. Oh, I just said I'll trap behind us every round so that people can't get past.
This goes here.
All right. Yeah, can hear. Sup. Do you make your thumbnails? Yes. This one I made in Blender yesterday. Anyone here? Anyone there? No. Guys, can you take spike? Because I can't hold the traps
the spike.
if I also have to go plant.
I have dropped the spike.
There!
Spike behind you. One rafters.
Here.
Enemy there!
The spike is here.
Reloading!
Tripwire destroyed.
One flanking B.
Hold on.
I'll deal with the flanker.
I have retrieved the spike.
Enemy B!
It's gonna be one of these games.
I must wait a moment.
I'm running B.
30 seconds left.
Killjoy on yellow.
Last player standing.
Guys, take spike, please. I did drop it 2
can't
times,
see them
and I
yet,
picked it up as well.
Feel them getting ready.
Go, go, go!
Also, we have 3 duelists, so if we play passive and super slow, basically if you just install the game, then it's gonna be bad. So try to go aggressive, get fast kills before they rotate. Because we don't have smokes and stuff, you know? Or, I mean, we don't have
Okay,
flashes really
Let's get.
either.
This is a nice spot.
So just grab a Snickers and go in.
I have dropped the spike.
One on headshot spot. Watch out, one way.
Reloading.
I'll enter frag a Cypher. Is she DC? Nah, she's AFK.
Last player standing.
Thoughts on Team Secret? They are very good. They're very, very good. Like, no, I use Photoshop and Banter. I use Photoshop and Blender.
If you lose focus, you die. Breathe when it's over.
I'm just gonna do my own thing, since nobody takes spike anyways. I still have to enter frag.
Bro, can we just like rush out 5 together on a side? It's just like worse fun for us.
Well, we go 5 together, but as I mentioned at the beginning of the game, nobody plays the game really, so I still have to enter frag a Cypher there. And they rotate if we don't, so just get kills.
Slammer.
She's dead.
I have retrieved the spike.
Oh, Rain on B.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Smart move!
Rain on B.
I got spike. Enemy B.
Will you watch these VCT matches? I will, I will. Gibran, I did.
Out of there.
I'm out of here.
Last
spike's
player
down.
standing. Spike down B.
One kata. Oi, Banter.
You think AI will replace jobs like art and music? It's gonna be like the calculator. It won't replace it, but it'll become like a tool. You know, like in schools, you gotta memorize. Well, you used to have to memorize everything to basically succeed in school, and now you don't. It's sort of like that.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Let's go, Sheriff. Where do we go? We sell our traps, and we go from it.
That goes there.
I have the spike. I've dropped the spike.
Oh, there she is. Minus 55. Jet minus 55 mid. Any Neon games today? Depends. If we get Lotus.
Enemy in attack.
How would you think if of Cypher if he had a flash? I think it would be very clunky with
Last player
camera.
standing.
It would be pretty clunky. What's the best strategy for playing Cypher and attacking?
Screen down.
Lurk. Lurk. But like in these matches, when I have to basically enter frag, you gotta play really
Where
bad.
they are. I'll do
You
the
gotta
rest.
do dumb mistakes. Well, not mistakes. You just have to play dumb. Basically, be super aggressive, risky.
Yes, this should do.
Basically, expose yourself all the time. And not really play slow and tactical.
Viper, be careful with that gas.
Just farming orbs here.
The hunt begins.
What the fuck?
Anyone here?
Last player standing.
Ah. No.
Their jet has nothing on me.
I'm over
I
this game.
got her.
I'm over this match.
Fast and fast.
Guys, what the fuck?
Just thriller, because everyone is obviously giving up here, so just do it. No point in playing the game.
Because mommy is one.
Because we very bad team.
No, I mean, there's no point in playing the game if everyone is just gonna autopilot, right?
Get around,
I just want to go on nude game because I
Cage
don't have
triggered.
enough. I don't have enough time here for
I have retrieved the spike.
one really long loss.
Last player standing.
Idioty. Просто idioty.
There we go.
Cage triggered.
Thirty seconds left.
Planted the spike.
You should run.
Foolish. Found you.
Ah, tried. Tried. Well, it's gonna be one of these matches, so I'm just gonna try and frag. Because, as you can see, guys, it is a very, very, very not fun match otherwise. Duelist, they can't play. Nobody can play. Prediction of the day. GE will win versus Vitality.
Watch this.
Oh, there is. And that's a sneaky spot. That is a
Blocking
sneaky
sight.
spot.
Blocking sight.
What's up, Rush Deep?
Go, go, go.
I think we're gonna select different servers. Whenever I play on London, I get these type of players. But if I play Frankfurt,
Last
we
player
get
standing.
sus players.
Enemy down. Toxin.
One enemy remaining.
Toxin screen down.
I have rush deep. I mean, I have a life any.
Poison orb emitting. I have
Well, Rohit is one of the most popular agents, so she's gonna be played by both sides pretty much.
Gotta go.
Which server do you get the lowest ping in? Stockholm servers. I will, big noob. I will. RV, I think they're very, very good.
Yalla, mshina.
What are your thoughts on teabagging? Oh, couldn't care much.
Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted B.
dropped the spike.
I have retrieved the spike. I have dropped the spike. I have retrieved the spike.
Alright, let's go.
Go away. Watch out.
One enemy remaining.
They're dead.
There he is.
Take what's useful. Ultimate is ready. Their confidence begins to crack.
Kishang,
And a shift.
I wasn't live yesterday, but I expected Liquid to win.
Need a drop.
We'll drop a Viper.
Salamat. Thanks.
Let's see, we trap behind us.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
Sure.
Here.
Nice. Oh, there it is.
Spike down A.
Try Mumbai server someday. I will just have too high ping to play. It won't be anything good.
Enemy spotted B.
Abbyman, I will.
Last player standing.
First we have to play some ranked, because matches don't start yet.
Prepare for hellfire!
Live Harbor. Why did I stop streaming on Twitch? I think YouTube is better.
30 seconds left.
That's why. I like YouTube more.
One enemy remaining.
Another ranked game after this?
I got this.
Yeah, I think this game will end very fast because you can see what happens, right? So I think it will end very fast and we'll just go on new one.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Gonna try and get some good kills and stuff though.
Anyone have funds to spare?
No worries, Lay. No worries.
No more
What's up, Biggs?
charges left.
Let's go light shields we can buy here. Yeah, we go light shields, yeah.
Get out of my way.
I have retrieved the spike. I have dropped the spike.
Spike there. She's close.
One day.
Is dead.
Gun here.
Nobody pushing there.
I have retrieved
And
the
two on
spike.
mid. Alright.
Nowhere to run!
Cage triggered.
One down. My ult's ready.
Planted the spike. I must wait. Cage triggered.
Oof. Almost missed. If I hit the shot, then sure.
Last player
Well,
standing.
she's having massive lag, this Viper.
Toxin screen down.
300 damage. Ah, unlucky. Rohit, that's the thing. It's just people who wanna de-stress, you know, they wanna just kill stuff,
This place is nice,
but they
not nice
don't
enough to
wanna
die in.
play
Let's win and get out of here.
the game, so to say. So they do it in ranked because higher stakes as well. You get your ego stroke. But when it comes to planting, no. Planting doesn't yield kills.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Do you miss any old video games? Yes. I missed the experience I had with Paper Mario for Nintendo 64 when I first played it. I missed the experience with... Oh, what is this glowing thing here?
Reloading.
I'm pretty sure they are not Valorant players. Like, they're coming from CS or something, these guys. 100% guess.
Spike down B.
Oh, there she is. I was busy scratching my ear.
I have the spike.
Yeah,
Last player standing.
you know,
Spike down B.
if I don't try to have fun with this match, it is easy tilting.
Last
So
round before the
I'm
switch.
just gonna make fun of them when they don't shoot the recon bolt and stuff. What is this glowing thing? We do flank us. But when we push B, we only need one, I think. Rank, diamond tree.
For you, hermanita.
I'll grab it. Which server? EU server.
The hunt begins.
This game is sleepy. Unknown person. I'll help you. Helped you by finding a new stream. I do not tilting games. Try to
Gun here.
make the most out of what I have, you know.
Cage triggered.
Don't get in my way.
Still in sight.
Cage triggered.
Backside.
Last player standing.
120 on him.
Spike down B.
I will.
Switching sides.
I will.
They're usually distracted
Let's
once I
get
reveal
Sheriff and we
Make
go
sure
mid.
you take advantage.
Vigs. There's a time and place for everything. But when you see 1 and 11, don't be like that. Are you guys ever guilty of setting up cipher cam and the enemy goes to the other side even though you know it's safe for them for you? Wait, you don't get the cam? Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Us.
I do. I like the new camera ping. I do. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
I thought I heard an alarm,
Spike
but here
down
somewhere.
A. Flawless.
No, I'm good, Santan. I'm good. Had some good rest yesterday. Comeback? Oh. Maybe. What kind of teammates irritate you the most? I don't want to focus on that lie.
This goes here.
I like to focus on things that don't irritate me. Big noob, match the back to you. Match the back to you.
Where to set up shop?
I'm doing great, Cosmo. Just having a very unfortunate game here to start with, but other than that, doing good. How about you? Alright.
Cage
She
trigger.
melted me.
Caught one.
One enemy remaining.
Had it coming.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Let's go Vandal. I think W gaming in ranked is good, but you have to
That goes there.
be smart. Like, for example, when you have 3 duelists, the key to winning is playing fast. If you play super slow and passive and afraid, you know,
Yes.
nothing's gonna happen.
Here.
Because enemies will just
This is a
rotate
nice
after they get a kill.
Here. Enemy A, there.
And yeah, you want to make use of the momentum.
Enemy spotted A.
So here, for example, on our attack, we didn't really do that, and not to mention everyone just died.
A.
Yeah, we just get owned somehow. Huh.
Spike down A.
Cage trigger.
Spike planted.
Watch out.
One down.
I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
That's a bait on the alarm bot. Didn't know it's there.
Match point.
What can I recommend to do on Diamond where guys break all traps? Just to switch position on your traps. Use new positions. Let's go Stinger. Any plans to visit India? Not for the moment.
Heads up.
She's stepping super loud, okay. Go there.
Take this. I'm out of here.
Spike down B.
Smoke fading here. So.
Camera taken out.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
GG's.
Attackers win.
Those games happen. Yeah, Phantom is very popular in pro play. It's very popular. Just fixing a few things here. Let's do this. You have a favorite hobby? Well, my favorite hobby is gaming. So, yeah, easy answer. Sorry for missing questions, by the way, in the chat there. let's see if I missed anything special. Or, well, everything is special. Everything is special. Senjot, what's up, my man? Hope I say it correctly. I'm sorry if I don't. Hope you're doing good, my dude. Yeah, we got 3 matches today. GE versus Vitality first. Second one, I can't remember the second one. And the third one is Edward Gaming versus 100 Thieves. Faking? No, gaming. Gaming is a hobby. My favorite hobby. And then video editing and, you know, making content, that's also a hobby that
Match found.
that ended up, you know, turning into work. And what else? No, we had Lotus. And they cancelled my Lotus.
Match found.
Oh yeah, RRQ versus Foot. Yeah. Now remember.
Nothing stays hidden from me.
Yo, what's up?
Nothing.
What's up? How about coaching? I did coaching in the past. Some of my old videos on YouTube here have like me coaching and VOD reviewing and stuff. If you want to check it out. It's really old, but and also the quality is way worse than my current type of content, but in case you would ever want to see. You do any part-time work? I don't know. I don't. I might have to, because you saw the Guard. They released the whole roster, and there's a big recession, you know, about to hit pretty much everyone in esports. Everyone has social media, you know, related content creation, etc. So I might have to. What's up, Bems? What's up? How do you separate your gaming as your hobby and work? The way I do it is I don't game work games off stream, if that makes sense. I used to, but that's the easiest way to get burned out for me. So I limit it to just on stream. And if I want to game anything that's more, how to say, fun, I guess. Not fun, more recreative, I guess is the right word, yeah. Then it's possible to do it on stream, but it has to be still in work mode, where I, you know, still try my best to entertain and, you know, make good content. Which org do you work in now? I haven't been in an org since I started Valorant content creation, so I've been on my own. What qualities are you lacking to be a very high elo in your opinion? Playing the game and playing the game enough. I need to spam more games, as well as having better aim mechanics.
That wind girl is so jumpy.
That's
So
mainly
annoying.
the issue.
My poor tripwires.
Not playing the game enough, you know, limits the amount of practice and what's called refining my skills in games.
This goes here.
And by not refining my skills, I get hindered, you know, going really, really far up. I don't understand what you mean, but if you mean content, then yes. Will you show us corner cage? Do you mind planting for wall stage? Thank you. I don't do corner cages now, sorry.
Reloading.
I'll take the orb.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down.
I'll
B.
grab it.
I have retrieved the spike.
Reloading.
Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted B.
You're blind with fear.
I planted the spike.
Headshot. Reloading.
Coming in.
Camera taken out.
Last player standing.
Man, I missed.
Defuse.
I hate to say it, but probably best.
I
to
will,
play as
Juve. I
team.
will.
So, what's the plan?
How do you stop tilting in Valorant? Try to focus on, well, not what's tilting you. It's sort of like when you're on an airplane ride and there's screaming kids around you. It's really warm. You're, like, you know, in a tight space. You just have to find a way to quench,
My camera
polish,
is
or quench
destroyed.
whatever that trigger is.
Mark 2.
Two on BM, what's called connector.
Reloading.
Ooh, one flanking.
Taken down.
Reloading.
What is your thoughts on high elo rank games and
Last
competitive play?
player standing.
It's completely different. High rank games, you can basically close your eyes compared to when you compare it to pro play. In pro play, if you do any small mistake, any form of small mistake, pushing too far, swinging out a corner too far, having a wrong timing, scratching your nose in the wrong moment even, you will be punished and you will lose matches and you will lose your career if you do it too many times. In pro play, well, in ranked, dude, you can turn off your brain, you can just rush in as 10s, one-shot everyone, and only aiming matters. He even says that himself, you know? You can just do that.
Where are you?
I have retrieved the spike.
Enemy kill.
Nice.
Goodbye.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Something.
Killed.
Spike down B.
Like butter, baby.
Enemy B. Reloading.
Cosimo, I love it. I love Lotus. I love it.
Last player standing.
One spike planted.
Intended. Was my fault there with the cages. Since the run side. My team chat is not off. They just don't talk.
If anything happens to you, I'll take the lead.
What is my setup? How much was your investment approximately? I have no idea, man. Like my PC and everything, that comes from years and you know, just putting it all
Trust in my
over time.
Enemy spotted A.
Hmm.
Enemy spotted A.
She's not repicking that. Is it good to full buy on second round? You can't full buy, but you can buy. Well, if you win the round, sure. But if you don't, then maybe not. Really depends.
Oh, Brim, why are you waiting? Brim, hello?
Kill John site.
Last
spike
player
carrier is
standing.
killed.
30 seconds left. Spike down A.
Missed.
power does not ebb. Ask for aid, and you shall.
Like, you've been here when I said I have no interest in pro play. So, you already know.
That goes there.
No interest in pro play. Like being a pro player myself. Because I don't really have the desire, so
Go away, guys.
why would I choose to do something I don't like versus doing something I do like?
Hello.
Find them, Cypher.
What's this?
I'll find you.
Holy smoke.
I have
Enemy
retrieved the
spotted A.
spike. I have dropped the spike.
You should run.
I take Spike. Why do you drop Spike?
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Nice.
Bring them down.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered. I have retrieved the spike.
Last player standing.
Can't get in on
Spike
site.
down A. One enemy remaining.
Can't get in on site. I'm doing good,
Their
Lucky.
jet has nothing on me. I got her.
Ranked in a nutshell. Man, every game is like this. Literally every match is like this. Why? Why is every match like this, guys? Sure, I just tested him out in custom games. And then I found out he's pretty funny. Funny to play.
Fully smoked.
I'll find you. Enemy spotted B.
Maybe I should find a duo? Well, if I find a duo, I'm gonna face a duo, and there's 3 people that will still be the same as it is now.
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
I found my wire.
65 on her. Going to buy.
Last player standing.
Guys, TG, FF.
I do section. Sub dead.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
I'm just gonna mute Sage. Let's try and go mid. Can't buy anything either. There we go.
That goes there.
Let's do something funny.
This goes here.
Actually, don't have enough time.
Mark 3. Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
There's one here. Oh, another one. But if you play Cypher on Pearl, I just think his kit is very situational. Brando, I don't know about you, but Pearl is one of his best maps because of the trapwires. It's sort of like Bind.
Yes, this should do.
Maybe you're thinking about Pearl before the buff on B. But even then, him on A side is extremely good.
Imposter killed.
Anyone here?
The hunt begins.
Night night. No more dreams.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Caution here. Spike planted. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Where is everyone hiding?
Open up the sky.
Thrifty.
Nice, good job. Good job, good job.
Me a bottle of scotch.
I will, Neonsens, I will.
confidence
We're playing
begins
some
to
rank
crack.
before,
Shoot.
you know, before the matches start.
I can see it.
And then we're also gonna VOD
This goes
review
here.
the ciphers between Team Secret and Team Liquid yesterday in Fracture.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Reloading.
Stay focused.
Oh, Rando, Cypher is extremely good on Pearl. Oh, so close. I shot her in the chest and not in the head. Unlucky.
Gotcha.
I knew she was there. I wanted to go for the headshot, but missed. Was it a division? They played yesterday. Unfortunately, they lost 2-0 though.
One enemy remaining.
Wall bang.
Right here.
Barrier created.
Gun here.
I'm smart, but my aim isn't so good. Thank you, Ryan. I bet you're smart too, but your manners, they're not very good either.
Spike planted.
What can you do? You know, what can you do? Can you make Cage line up video on other maps like you made for Split? I have made for other maps, they just haven't updated.
Caution here.
The maps haven't changed much, I mean.
Enemy spotted B.
Nice.
Looks like I was.
Good job, good job.
Just let them try to catch me.
There's a bug going out like for our vision. Oh. Oh, I don't know if it's a bug, it's
goes
probably
here.
just a netcode.
Time to work.
I think you have a good aim, better than mine. Yeah, I mean, these players we're facing aren't bad really. The Jet killed me. She's immortal. Was immortal as well last
You
season.
should run.
Blocking sight. Where are you?
I must wait a moment.
Enemy spotted A.
Cage
Loaded.
triggered.
We'll capture them. Bring them down.
In the cage is one.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
Cage triggered.
Confuse them a bit.
Down you go.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid.
This guy loves to flank here.
Watch this.
She's not here. She's on.
Stim beacon here. Caution here.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Here.
You will not kill my allies.
We need Spike.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left.
I have retrieved the spike.
Needed Spike. Nobody got it.
Wind. Show me where to go. Anyone feeling generous?
Well, I could have gone and get it, but Stay was blind. So.
spot.
Protect your life. Thank you.
Have you seen the bug on Ascent where you throw guns through the wall? I haven't seen that, no.
Now, where to set up shop?
Corner cages, pick. I don't like corner cages, and I don't think they're good either. They are flashy, and it's good for getting views on TikTok and so on, but... Ah, man. Bad cross placement. We have to clear
Spike
sight
down
there,
B.
not just plant.
Sorry,
Oh,
kid.
nice.
Got the spike. Spike planted.
See ya.
One enemy remaining.
Too stubborn to die.
Last round in the half.
We lose our money after this.
Let's go plant.
Like,
No, not plant. Plant the tripwire is what I mean.
this goes here. That goes there.
We can throw guns through the wall. Well, I haven't...
Safety's
I don't know what that does, though. Like, the guns through the wall thingy.
Got the
Is that
spike.
anything special? Oh, I'm so low HP.
Cage triggered.
I'm out. I'm so low on HP. I'm not peeking that again. I'm lucky I didn't die there. Ah, she's waiting. Yeah, she's waiting.
Get out of my way.
I pushed my luck with the jet there. I pushed my luck. Kero, Harbor.
Last player standing.
I think we have enough time for another game. These games go very fast. How do you give instructions
30
like feedback
seconds
to your
left.
team without making it seem like you're flaming? That is a skill in itself, you know.
Enemy down.
That's basically a skill on its own. But the way I do it is by
Open up the sky.
making it impossible to take it as a personal attack. You get annoyed answering the same question every day? Nah. I'm only happy to talk with you
Switching
guys.
sides.
Even if it's the same question all the time.
Do you get a pick?
It's not the same question all the
Got
time.
it?
But, you know, some questions are more repeated than others. But the important thing to remember is that not everyone has been in the stream since the start, you know, since, you know, minute zero. Not like starting day or anything. I'm talking about start time. So while I have been here since I pressed, you know, go live,
Yes, this should do.
someone might just tune in 5 seconds ago, 10 seconds ago, 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. And you basically have to remember that and not act as if everyone has heard it. That's in med. What's up, Kevin? That's in art.
There. Typical. Enemy B.
Bet money's here.
Spike planted.
Nope.
One enemy remaining.
Well done. I'm here to just bump.
Weapon here.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Let's see, we go for Ares. No Ares.
Reloading.
Spectre.
That goes there.
I thought you're VOD reviewing. Well, it says ranked and VOD reviewing.
Yes. No more charges left.
First ranked match was basically a match where people threw.
Oh, this is a nice. That goes there.
Wasn't happy with it, so I wanted to go more. Also, it was very fast.
See ya. Enemy spotted mid.
Here. Careful. Careful. Careful.
Careful.
Well done.
Could be behind us.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
Well
mid.
done.
Flawless.
I'm just gonna communicate to my teammates.
So much better than my last team.
To my teammates through these.
Let them try to get through me.
If someone has Valorant in a different language, let's say they have their Valorant in I don't know, like let's say Swedish.
This goes here.
There isn't any Swedish version, but let's say they have it in Swedish. When I do the voice line, it comes
Yes,
up
this
in
should go.
Swedish for them, right?
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Why do I do the
Yes,
wall
this
bangs
should
here?
go.
I don't even have a wall bang weapon.
That goes there.
My ult's ready.
Nice.
Enemy spotted
Spike
A.
down A.
Caution here.
Yeah, I need to go for. Yeah, I need to add the scroll wheel. Not scroll wheel, but the wheel of communication.
What? Enemy spotted mid.
Oh, they're coming to be.
Enemy spotted A. Here.
Cage triggered. They found my wire.
Imposter killed.
I must wait a moment.
One CT, I guess.
They found my wire.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
It's like they know where I am. It's like they know.
Spike planted.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
I mean, it doesn't take much info there. That turret is good because it scouts basically the whole area.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Careful.
Didn't like Hoojin say that having a center map is bad if you want to rank up? I think what he means is that if you can't read a centered map, that means you're gonna have a difficult time. That's all it means. That's a bad tripwire.
Enemy spotted mid.
I think I heard someone. I'm sure doing good, doing good. How about you? Yeah, there are a lot of cheaters recently, yeah.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
So close. Time to stock back up.
I can go B one time.
Can someone get this?
I think... I don't know how much of the
This goes
leaked
here.
code that, you know, Riot had a hacking attack before,
Yes,
not too long
this
ago,
should go.
where code from TFT, League and
That goes there.
Legacy anti-cheat was
Oh, this
leaked.
is a nice spot.
But I'm not sure how much of that is applicable to Vanguard.
Enemy spotted
Many
mid.
people mid. Oof, nice.
Spike down mid.
found a jet on Haven recently with 49% headshot rate. If it's only one game, then it can be legit.
Enemy spotted A.
Gonna be here with my Sage.
Wells ready.
Spike down mid.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
3.
But if it's every game, then it's a bit sus. Alright, this guy just happened to be behind. I had a good feeling there.
Hesitation is for M.
I had a very
Let's
good
go.
feeling of her being behind us.
A próxima edição do Cinema de Descoberta está prestes a começar.
Yes.
Yeah, enemy scared loves Amen. She flanks there on attack,
Aos mistérios do
pushes there on defense.
This goes here.
I mean, it's
That
a pretty
goes
easy area to push.
Yalla. Oh, this is a nice spot.
I've got your trail.
Marked one.
Wanted to destroy them before they activate the trap.
The hunt begins.
Marked 4.
Bring them down. Bring them down.
Out of here.
We all wrote it back.
Wow, my eyes are down. Here.
A site.
Put down.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
There we go. Good job.
My ultimate is ready. Spike the fuel.
Yeah. You want? Yeah.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Need
There
a
you go.
drop.
You want to? Jet?
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Oh, I give you.
Need equipment. Thanks.
This goes here.
There.
Bana operatör lazım. Birim.
I have no idea what they're talking about, but
That goes there.
Here.
Oğlum para
Need a
kalmadı.
drop.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Get out of my way.
this there.
Olay.
Yeah, coming.
Go fast, go fast.
You should run.
Our spawn.
They are half, they are half.
Night, night.
I ult.
Where is everyone hiding?
Spike planted.
Down.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy
I
remaining.
could see you hide. Don't worry. Cage trigger.
We'll catch them.
Nice. Very good, very good.
There.
Defuse spike.
Thanks.
Ah, just says that. Okay. I didn't know. Thank you, Bert. Thank you, man.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
I have.
Can someone get this?
I need this. My thanks.
I don't know what he said more than just operate your skin,
Face sen burayı bana salsana.
but I hope he said
Yes, this should
please
go.
or something as well.
Not git direkt.
That goes there. This goes here. Oh, this is a yes. This should do.
Marked one. Stay down. My
Anyone
ult's
here?
ready.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh, many on B. Let's go over.
I've got your trail.
They're gonna go
They are,
plant here.
they are coming.
Yeah, coming top.
Jet grounded.
Maybe go back.
Bebek. Ben burayı hallederim. Siz burayı sen.
I have camera. I have camera.
He's on art, man.
Spike.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
Aynen, evet. Yo bizim base değil, bizim base değil.
One enemy remaining.
Bekle bizim
30 seconds left.
Spike.
geçti, sola geçti.
Ananı sikeyim. Ne oynadım lan?
Reloading.
I find them. I kill them.
All right.
Simple as
Yes.
I can drop.
Oh, it's fine. I have money.
Evet, one more. Cypher. No. I can drop.
that. That
Oh,
goes
okay,
there. I need this.
Thank you.
This goes here. Oh, this is a yes. This should do. This goes here.
All right, we chill. We chill.
Grounded. Enemy spotted mid.
Careful. Here.
Bekle. Buyur.
Enemy A.
Triggered. Cage triggered. They found my wire.
Spike planted.
Camera, I must wait. Healer killed.
Last player standing.
No.
One left. Be careful.
Ah, anti. Anti.
I'm amped. Let's go. I
Cypher,
got
gel
things to
çıksana
do.
lan ortalıkta.
I need this. My thanks.
Thank you.
Sana tek kanka.
That goes there.
That one there.
You know what to do.
I have no cages here, so we're gonna have to play very defensive.
I'll find you.
Nothing B. One mid.
Not Can you beat me? Can you beat me?
My
Two
camera
there,
is
two there.
destroyed.
Now we're cooking.
One B long.
Coming.
Bring them down.
Right, one right, one left.
Oh, man. Shot too many shots there.
Your duty is not over.
Can you... Fuck!
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Watch this.
One city, I guess. Maybe.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Nice try. Nice try.
Match point.
I got your backs.
Inspect my knife.
Just, you know,
There
from
you
the
go.
front.
I need this.
I can drop operator. Oh, never mind. No money. Now we go heavy shields.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
try.
You should run.
Let's go. I should have taken my camera. Where did I get the safe costume? I got it from
Get out of
AliExpress.
my way!
The hunt begins.
Oh man, two shots in the chest there. I thought it was only one. But even then,
Spike planted.
minus 110. Jet.
Last player standing.
Ne yapıyor sabahtan beri?
Stim beacon here.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, GG's. GG's.
Attackers win.
Nice try. Nice try, nice try. Mm-mm. All right. I think we have a good time here to do a VOD review. I don't think I can fit in another ranked plus the VOD review. See you later, Jovian. See you later. Let's do the VOD review of yesterday's ciphers. Do I like tea? I do. You bet I do. I'm thinking of making my own tea very soon. Just to learn and, you know, experiment and so on my own. See what I end up with. Let's see, YouTube. Bring you guys here. My own tea blend, exactly. I'm gonna go without music for this one because that way I can make it into a video without the choppy music and so on. So hope you guys don't mind. Yesterday's matches. That was here. Oh, I need to be careful with the audio and music. All right. I will instantly get demonetized if there's any form of music on from this event. So they did play 2 ciphers here. Let's take it from scratch as well. I only think logically. Dude, good luck in new matches. Good luck, good luck. Sell it as merch. I'll do it. I'll do it as soon as I have something good. I also need to make sure I'm allowed to sell it by Swedish law, because I haven't checked the what's called not registration, legislation, exactly, legislation, because there could be some thing where it has to be going through like the Food and Health Administration in Sweden or whatever it's called. Making sure that it's safe and follows regulation. Let's start with round 1. Actually, let me bring up VLR as well. I want to check out the most important stats here. Let's see. What rounds were the best rounds? Here. Navi versus Team Secret is going to be a very nice match too. Let's see. Attack. It doesn't say anything. Oh, okay. Nats was popping off on both attack and defense. Alright, we go round by round then. And I have Epic Pen here, so we can have some drawing. We want to go back a tiny bit more. And we want to take a look at how they set up everything. Okay. Here we go. Now we can have audio. Starting at this, you see a safety cam in the corner. That's a very popular safety cam. Let me see if we can draw. There we go. Over there. Man, my drawing skills. Very popular safety cam. And then trapwire. That's for the stairs, assuming that enemies come from what's it called? Arcade, I mean, arcade into the stairs, or from main to the stairs because they're afraid of safe traps. Could be that. And then you have Team Secret with a camera here and a trapwire there, just to maximize the buy along the what's called the ghost, exactly, ghost, and still keep track of what happens here. So pretty standard, I feel like, pretty simple. And let's see.
This is going to be incredibly telling.
How it plays out.
Absolutely can't wait for it. So, Secret already starting things off
Both
pretty
ciphers.
nicely with a whole lot of information.
Just keep track of what happens. See anyone push.
Early knife out there from Safe, just getting a quick suppress. As the gamble stack here from the side of Secret find themselves on the opposite.
One thing I don't like about Team Secret is that the Astra, she is good, she works well, but it makes it so that she has to be the one lurking pretty much, and Cypher has to be the one pushing forward. So if Mr. Dubstep gets picked off here, those traps he puts up are no longer useful. It's just one small problem that they can encounter.
As the push starts coming in here over towards the B side, Aftershock up in the tower, Nate going to be joining it as well. Borkham just pulls back. Now we'll watch over towards Arcade. Nat's just lurking on that rope. He knows that he's pressured on either side.
Oh, that's not Dubstep, that's Nats, my bad. Nats.
Doesn't know which way
Anyways,
to
you
look.
switch
Borkham
order
taking
on
down.
that.
There's
That's
blood.
fine.
Yeah, lovely work from Liquid so far. Sight fully under wraps. Soulcast gonna note the players coming through.
Nice.
Gets overrun in the end, but still they
And
are still holding on towards that tower position. They have all rights to be holding on to this. Noting no pressure through Arcade. No, actually going all the way
nothing
around.
more
Still need
right
to hold
now.
on to the
Let's
site itself. Nats gets warded
let's
away.
move forward a
Safe's
bit.
now fallen, and now there's problems. They've got it towards halfway. Nats, the safest pair of hands in the game, but has two players on the other side.
This is
Dubstep
very
and
difficult for
Envy,
Nats
two
because
highlights from
he has to
map one.
peek
They are tagged
while
low,
there's
but
a crossfire. Well, not crossfire, but cover. That's fine.
just stick to again.
Now, let's move on to next round. I want to go to the buy round, not this one specifically. Oh yeah, they did get one caught here. Here. Yumpy when he went back. Nice but Dubstep. But I don't think it was intentional to catch him on the way out. It was more on the way in, I think. We skipped this one because it's eco round. Actually, do we? Yeah, we do because it's eco round for Team Liquid. Now they buy. Let's see how the cipher is set up. So Nats sets up one here, trapwire, and one trapwire here that goes diagonal like that. Or does he? Huh. I don't think he does. I think this trapwire goes like that. Am I? Let me see. Where does he place it? Let's look at where he stands. Goes there. Oh, maybe it is the diagonal one. Maybe it is, because he was looking to this corner. Probably is that one. I don't know though. Hard to say. But what I wanted to highlight is that if you place a trapwire here and this one, that makes it so that enemies who come from B main, they can take the rope and continue here. Or they can take the rope from A and go in like this. So I wouldn't do that one. If I was Nats, if I was Team Liquid in general, what I would do is I trapwire here or here, and then second trapwire here. Because that makes it so that people from A, they can only go to A. Otherwise they break the trapwires if they want to go B. And if you attack A, it's very likely you're going to have someone pushing from the other side as well.
To head face off here.
And then a pretty normal trapwire there to deny plant, safe plant, as well as arcade access. While the camera for dubstep is on the tree, I suspect here. I think that's on the... No, that's not on the tree. That's right above... That's right above
yeah, they're expecting this pressure here, so
generator.
Slowly creep up, get the prowl around the corner, send the boom.
Shivank, I am.
They're wary that somebody could be watching that angle. They don't want to swing into.
Let's move forward here because I want to see the Cypher action.
Footing towards this B site, right? This should be the best. There it is. Should be been building towards this.
Oh yeah, one other thing I wanted to mention. This is one thing I really don't like about Team Liquid in general. They keep on doing this always. Yumpy and let's see, who is it now? This is Redgar. That's fine. Yumpy has always been chilling by the trapwires. I don't think that's necessary. You don't need two people chilling at the trapwire. There might be two people pushing out. That's fine. But now, when you're Team Liquid, that's two people that are gone, just AFKing, looking at this part. They might try to bait for info. They might try to fish info, make it seem like it's an A push or whatever. Nobody's going to fall for that, though. But it makes this other squad here super weak, especially when it's Cypher and Astra on the other squad. And Cypher basically has to put himself in a position where he has to be the muscle.
Site every single hit now should be pretty. They absolutely have better weaponry, so this should be clean for Liquid.
That's an interesting molly.
Building towards this should be the go signal. Yampy halted at the door.
Also, notice.
There it is.
They go in. There's smokes in the way here, but the smoke is for Jen, and the KO walks out, not noticing the trapwire. No.
That's what they've been building towards. This should be the go signal. Yampy
that is very nice.
Door, great counter utility to offset the timing, and it's dubstep to find safe.
Safe gonna be taken down. That's now the flashes.
Probably one of the easiest kills for dubstep. Also notice there's the what's it called, Astra smoke here, that is supposed to smoke out anyone holding this area, because then it blocks the vision to stop anyone coming from generator here on the minimap. And because of the trapwire, that smoke basically doesn't do anything, since you're pretty safe in the smoke. You're super safe as the Cypher.
Just to swing his way in through tower, it's gonna get stunned up, throws down the cyber cage, expecting a push through arcade. That is not coming. Instead, it's just gonna be dead as well.
Oh, that's got a kill.
So low HP. He's right up against the staircase. Nats takes him down and be dead as well. Man advantage here for TL, but still haven't gotten the spike up onto the site. There's 25 seconds remaining.
Anything that could go wrong. Gets a little bit more dangerous, but it's a safe plan. Nothing stopped it. The flank pressure does come in. That's Jeremy. Takes down one.
Wait. How did dubstep get these kills here?
Gets a little bit more dangerous, but it's a safe plan. Nothing stopped it.
Off screen, he gets a kill on Yumpy, and then Nats kills dubstep. Okay.
Come in. That's Jeremy. Takes down one. Hold on. Dubstep got Yampy in the meantime. It's a 2v2. Jesse Bash and
the rest is just normal post plant.
This should be the cross being one. Jesse, Jeremy turns the flash, gets to move in closer, but Nats on the angle. This should be the cross being watched.
He's not gonna read this.
Easy. Super easy.
Yeah, it's a both.
And now we have full buy from both teams again. All right. Let's see how this is planned out here. Again, same thing with those two. Main trapwire, as well as one for stairs again. This trapwire here is always... I think that's the one you always want to do. The diagonal one. Oh, sorry about pausing at the white frame here. So you see Nat's moving out, getting the camera up. That's camera to scout anyone pushing about with an operator, anyone just pushing early in general. And then you have his teammates from behind, ready to just peek that guy. And, you know, you have also nats ready to delete them if they're rushing in, and these two can bait them, KO and Astra. Again, I don't really see the point in this trapwire, because you see they go for A. Maybe they haven't decided where they want to go, but even then, if they want to go for A or B, putting the trapwire here is just opening yourself up to this rotation all the time.
I think Red Guards may how far do they get? Yeah, nothing found off the back of it, but they take potentially see it. But that will be
And
gathered
Nats is
and taken
pushing for
back
info.
into
That's
hand.
good. That's very good.
Watching, yep. Quick flip of the camera there. Spots
And
Nats
even if the
lurking
camera is
around in the
gone,
sewers.
you still got some good info about where Nat is lurking. And
Is noted. They flushed everybody
it's very
back. There's
difficult
still
for them
worries
to
about that dish side
have a
about
three-man squad
push
and
coming in
Nats
for Arcade,
alone,
but
because
angles are
there's a
being
lot of
locked
map
right now
controls. So
by
you could
Secret.
expect a lot of Team
They
Liquid
got a
members
pretty good
around
idea that everybody's still going to be on the
Nats.
attacking
Spotted
side
the player.
spawn.
Jeremy has support here as well. Jesse Vash is by his side. So timing is everything now. Got denied. Has crossed a little ahead. Redgar. Oh my word, Jeremy sends him packing. Redgar denied. No support there either for the trade.
Yeah, they have that season 8 coming. Nobody can try to push in to cover him. Ends up
It
just
is
getting taken
extremely
down with a
difficult to
nasty
push this
headshot
as a
from
Liquid.
the side of Jeremy. Jesse Vash going to be able to find 2. Now it's just going to be safe. Up to his own devices. 20 seconds remaining. 1,500.
Their composition is great if Yumpy played Neon, I think. Raze is fine too. Raze is great on Fracture. Don't get me wrong, Raze is amazing. But 2 flashes, I think that would be better with Neon, in my opinion. Or you drop a Soulcast for a Neon, in my opinion. I think so. No, you need Astra. Never mind. Forget what I said there. You need the
Phantom
smokes.
in hand. Can he do some damage?
Huh. You need more speed. More momentum, I feel like. It's too slow of a composition.
Time just ticking away, and Dubstep is just watching it.
And Nats basically becomes
Heels up on the desk.
an agent that
staring at the
doesn't have
camera.
any, you know, fighting
saving the
utility really for pushing.
I don't know what the hell goes
Yumpy not very
there.
comfortable on
Well,
Neon, he
space
said
he
in
think he
an
can,
interview.
because
Okay,
in
that
these
could
last couple
explain
of rounds,
it.
we've seen Jeremy and Jesse Vash
Definitely.
roll.
In that case, the KO probably for Cypher, I guess. They overvalue the KO here, I feel like, because when you run KO and Breach, you really want to go for the double flash pinch. So, for example, you have a KO that's playing maybe here, KO here. Actually, let's make a K for KO. And then you can have a Breach here, B, right? And if Breach flashes on this side, people are flashed here. They're flashed like that, right? Let's make a different color for KO. Make blue for KO. And blue doesn't show very well on here. Let's make it dark red. Purple. And here's KO. Then if KO flashes over the wall here, people get flashed like this. So where if you do those at the same time, if people try to turn around, bam, you have to deal with the breach flash too, right? So that's one of the reasons why you would want to run 2 flashes like this. But when you're having the flasher like breach camp a Cypher tripwire while the Cypher is lurking for info, you can't make use of that. And also the Cypher goes with the KO. Nobody really can play off that aggressive utility. And I feel like they have the wrong idea of what they want to do with the agents here. Especially with Soulcast being the like more campy lurker. And you can still play this, but in order to do that, Yumpy needs to be the one pushing in really. And you can use KO Knife to scout for info instead of the Raze Boombot, because that way the Raze doesn't reveal where she's coming from when she double satchels or something. And you can make use of the double flash. Otherwise, yeah, you have to bait enemies in to fight. I feel like.
Pulling that utility early on, we saw that little maybe
Let's see where the traps are going now.
I'm not sure
Look back.
he really thought he had in that regard because he got punished so.
Oh, that's a low buy, right?
Shells to get the elimination.
Safe as money, but nobody else. Okay. Low buy, assuming there could be a rush. Dubstep sets up on the stairs. That's a diagonal trapwire from the box to the wall, as well as one here. One nade breaks that. So it's very important for the Cypher here to bait out his position and maybe go for a different area that they raise nades on, rather than on site. Because, yeah, as I said, one nade and bam, gone. So you don't want to bait, for example, the raise to assume that you're... Oh, let's take a different color. To assume that you're on this position here. 1 second. There. Because if she goes for that nade, everything is destroyed. So maybe we'll see him positioned here or here. And yeah, Soulcast alone. Cypher alone here.
Shot onto Redgar. Just nasty stuff from him.
I think you will gain a lot more value if Cypher has a camera here, or Cypher uses the camera from one side, because then he can look forward while looking back at the same time, while Astra, she has to enter this form, astral form, and she can't do anything, she can't see anything, she can place down the stars. And she could go with these guys instead because they can protect her then.
Dubstep not playing the duels anymore. They found somebody who is incredibly good. A very...
And again, Boombot used the knife. Where did knife go?
And the swing. See if we can do any more by any means for Secret.
Yeah, there's a little bit of people left holding on to those specters for stabilizing.
Does eventually
Let's see where the key on it. Oh, we skipped around, didn't we?
On one side, Jeremy with them.
Yeah, we skipped around. We went back too far.
And it's Dubstep to find set.
Not coming.
On one kill.
Whatever. We go for next. Go next round. After this one.
Right about side of Jeremy and Dubstep.
Even
who is incredibly good on the race.
Oh, yeah.
Very young
Here.
player in him. Not playing the duels anymore. They
Oh,
found
knife
somebody
on
who is incredibly good.
tower. Okay.
A very young player in Jeremy so far.
Oh dear. Oh, this,
Not much to go over here. Well, Nats got a nice headshot. How did he get
now They
that?
have the spike in their hands.
Oh.
Well, Nats will be able to get the jump here on board.
Brim just pushing.
Flash goes out from the outset.
Let's go for next round. Let's look at the traps and the positions of the ciphers. Peek, what do you... Oh, I'll take that later. Otherwise, I'm gonna be out of the zone here. Diagonal tripwire, normal tripwire here on site again. Very risky, but I assume that's because they noticed that Liquid, they don't really push with the race and you know, use nades and so on. So they can get away with these. I really don't know what they're trying to do here. You see the camera is highlighted on Nats, and when there's a dark smoke here, what does that mean? It's a teammate smoke, right? But if you have a trap wire here, why do you even smoke that? Because that's assuming you don't want to stop a push. That's assuming you want to stop a push or something. But you also didn't hear anyone there because there's nobody there. Actually, am I wrong? No, that's a teammate smoke. It looks like they're not on the same page at all here. And this could be the reason why Nats has great stats and, you know, tries to carry the team, but it doesn't work. Because they are just overlapping so much. This is one thing I really hate when I play Cypher. When I place my traps, just let it be there. Let it do its job, you know? And now if Astra wants to push, let's say that she's punished. Bam, she's gone. Nobody can trade her. Nobody can frag her, refrag. So that's why you would want a 3-man squad. Or 2-man squad, but with Astra. And they are trying to pressure here on a ramp, which I don't know if you want to pressure here, but there's a smoke on yourself here. You can hear the smoke if you're breach. So you can hear the smoke. It's like, aha, the smoke there. And they notice the push here, which does make sense if you're Team Secret, you basically feel like, man, this is actually a fake. Because, yeah, why would they push and smoke it themselves on one side? Camera over here to see aggressive, like that, in here as well, which indicates you want to push that. Did he go fast?
He has been the target of Nats'
A bit faster.
And Nats has been winning out in the vast majority of those individual fights at least. First time we're seeing a lot more, I guess, intended pressure towards tower at this point a couple of times. Yes, Nats has slipped up there, but I do want to see the rest of Liquid. Still having a little look towards Dish, but do eventually work.
Now I understand also why they use this trap wire so much. I finally understand. The reason for that is because they have Soulcast lurking here. This is his area, basically, this area. And if they have the tripwire over here, he feels very easily flanked. He feels easily dealt with. And probably in scrims, he has been wrecked, owned, and everything. And Nats has probably said, this is a better trapwire. Maybe he hasn't, I don't know. But most likely because of him being in this area. And that's what allows them to rotate like this, if they would want to take the rope. It doesn't allow me to draw beautiful arrows, though.
The way right back on round towards B.
Oh, Thunderbird, I posted in community, post about it.
The welcome party. No additional rotation yet. Wait and see when Jesse, Vash, when any of these players start considering there's the other side that's under pressure.
I haven't done it yet. Liquid definitely playing around with the time that they have. Taking it now under a minute, and it's going to be a cut across into the underpass now. Well, Redguard thinks better if it actually shifts back, or wants an escort.
Footsteps?
Perhaps.
Alright, so they got a knife, that's fine.
Yeah.
And knife got Cypher, which means, man, we can push in.
Showstopper at the ready, comes pushing forward. There's no one on the site to receive this rocket, though. Borkum going to pull away just in case it does end up going towards him.
And Redguard breaking the trap wires. That is good by Redguard.
Now they have the nightfall for
and now comes the retake. This is a very strong retake, if I remember correctly.
Three, not sure if he got towards the tower in the end, but again, as it stands, good initial work. They should know where these players at least reside. Good start as well from Envy, finding Redguard, removing him from the side, but a 3v3. Spike now down, and Nat's back in tower. You know he's a specialist at this. Whole side of this arcade approach is completely under wraps, but Secret, straight through the site, right up the guts. Safe is the first one has to check on this. Yes, they're running through the utility, but they still have to swing behind it.
And Scenario Depth, they used it to then
check on this.
I want to take a look at this.
Straight through the site, right up the guts.
First ping,
is the first one
and the second ping.
Yes, they're running through the utility, but they still have to swing
they just have the bad timing there.
They used it so they know exactly where Nats is at.
Bad timing when playing together. When they get the ulti, it's Cypher ulti. You know where everyone is. You really need to be tight with the peaks.
They've not found the success they need.
Good luck on your exam, Thunderbird. Good luck, good luck. Specifically, if you often play Sentinels, you have a different vision of the game from someone who plays Duelists Initiators. Yes, definitely. A very big difference. Oh, almost got copyright struck from the timeout music. Now let's take a look here again at new traps. That's trap for main and gen. I want to skip this one because it's eco round. And anything different? Not really. They keep on doing the exact same thing. Just keep an eye on a Soulcast. He's never moving from this area. This is all he's doing, really. They push in. They get kills. Look at Nats. Look at how far up he is. How far up he needs to be. Because everyone else is just so spread out. Just look at that. It is pain. It is painful. Nats was so sad after the tournament. Rightfully so, dude. He's trying the most he can, the best he can, to compensate with the aim. Like he tries to compensate with aim, which is really rough in VCT. I talked before about how if you make small mistakes, if you step outside wrong, if you just make noise, etc., you get punished real hard. And this guy, he has to play alone because Mr. Astra, Soulcast, can't trust a 200 credit trapwire and needs to smoke it. There's no reason why this guy is so far back. Maybe because assuming there's someone pushing. But if you apply pressure at the right moment here, and well, maybe they want to sell a fake. I don't know why they want to sell a fake with these two. It is mind-boggling. From what it looks like, yeah, I would be sad too. I would be very sad. What's up, Lord McBucket? So yeah, the reason why Nats dies here is because of this. Because of Soulcast there, because of Yumpy and Redguard there, and because Safe is super slow here. He is super slow because he's alone, by the way. And they can't make use of the combination with two flashers because they're on the wrong side. And if you want to do a fake and sell a fake, have Cypher and Astra. If you need two people, have Cypher and Astra, or just Cypher, or just Astra alone. Keep the spike, while the rest, maybe not alone actually, because you don't want to die with spike, right? But two people with spike, none of them being flashers, and none of them being Yumpy either. They already knew he was here. Like, they already knew because there was a lot of info.
Rolling forward, Prowler to check.
They have Boombot here, right? They hear the camera because they can hear the placement. And then you just go for timing. You just check timing-wise. When does it make sense for someone to be here? Well, if they sneak here.
Right now, the read from
Unlucky.
is that this is just
Very unlucky.
They are all pulled away.
So now that trapwire that protected Soulcast, he's gonna be even more paranoid. He's gonna sit there, shake, fetal position, like this, and basically panic over the smoke because someone could be in the smoke now.
B-site leaving just the two trapwires set up.
Okay, well they've pulled the players correctly, but even at best there'll be a 4-player in a post.
So they make all this noise, but push up very slow. Another thing here, this is not for ciphers, but if you are gonna flash, regardless of what you're doing, if you know that you're gonna flash, if I'm the Team Liquid strat caller here, and we say, flash and push in Yumpy, if that's the plan, Yumpy should unbind. He actually should just tape the pinky finger to the hand with duct tape, so you can't press shift with pinky, assuming he does. So tape the pinky button, just no access to the shift button. Put the activate the flash and move in faster.
We've seen that Secret are very good at those retakes here. They have been
Because sneaking up, not only do you take time, but also you get up slower.
sitting deep towards CT if they have to.
You just delay the time it takes to you just delay the moment you arrive up. They have no info, they have nothing on site because Soulcast, he's afraid. He's still in spawn. My man is getting paid massive money to stay in spawn. And they go for blind brimstone, breach ult him in because, yeah, no info, nothing. Nobody has seen anything. Instead, there's an ulti.
Off the site, they're going to go for a hit onto B. That's exactly what has happened so far. No command now out as well from Safe.
God, this is so good. This is really well considered.
Here comes the plant.
Plant's going to come in, sure. But this has been the part that's been the problem for Liquid, is holding on to this. What is the difference now?
And Cypher, he has it with camera here, you know, making sure that nobody's flanking or anything. That's fine because you have 4 people over here. You don't want anyone from behind.
Spawn.
Swing it.
Doesn't hit any. Jeremy going to be taken down though.
Yumpy's actually pushing this. They're trying to get aggressive.
Jeremy
now.
You know, when they have to be aggressive,
swing it.
It's not now. It's when they attack the site. But now, instead they go super aggressive. They get a kill and they get owned. Because they go for the flashes, right? They could do these combos way better at different moments earlier on in the match, earlier on in the rounds in general, but instead they go to flash when it's post plant, when the defenders need to attack. But here the defenders are in choke points and also very sharp corners. These areas are not too difficult to defend. And there it is.
He just shuts it down. They go.
All right, that's how easy it is. Does anyone know who is the Red Guard in-game leader for Team Liquid here? In any case, let's go for the next setup. Camera up here, very normal camera that can see ramp as well as up in ramp, up in A main. You have a trapway here, trapway there to stop enemies coming from ramp and site. Cages are placed where? Let me see if they show where cages are placed. No, they don't show. I wonder if Dubstep has a one-way on A. I can't see that. All right.
Watches tripwire will be destroyed by the paint shells.
He doesn't ping with the camera because he doesn't want to give out info yet. And that's how easy it is to deal with Yumpy, because they saw the race. They saw the race move up here.
And they are unaware of it, and he's just getting so much info.
And they don't even shoot out the camera. They can see the camera even if they don't have vision on them. Senator Cryptid, we're gonna hop into watch party for GE versus Vitality in 9 minutes. So I'm gonna try and just speed it up here. But in any case, Liquid don't shoot the camera. They're pretty unaware of what's happening. The first moment in the game where Soulcast is not in the spawn in the first 7 seconds.
Right now.
Probably just them losing some patience here because it's also eco round. And that's it. Now let's go for the next round, by round. All right. Oh, timeout. Okay. Good thing I'm muted. Let me see who talks during the timeouts here for Liquid. Let's see what he says. That face. Look at this face. He's like looking to Redgar. I assume there's something talking to Redgar. Who knows? I assume. And then go from full-on listening mode to I feel like they are on different sides here. I don't know if it's exactly Redgar or anything, but it probably is the plan that they have, and you know, initiating it. All right, safe setups on A side, and this is a one-way. We can see tiny outlines here. That's a one-way. And look at this, playing alone on A side. Super easy to do that. You don't even need to play for the one-way, but he's playing a spawn here because he's alone. He can fall back if he needs to. He has room for error. He can see enemies coming ramp with this camera, and has extra trap wires to, you know, shoot people through the box if they go for the plant. Soulcast in spawn again. And the rest on A. Oh, okay. Let's see what their goal is.
Want it to be. You expect that with these pieces put into this puzzle, it would be a lot cleaner.
Jeremy, no!
And that is the reason why he's so afraid. So he got owned here. Okay. Unlucky there, Soulcast. And now, because of this, look at this. Because he died here, if they want to take the rope, they can. Let's see if they do.
Desperately trying to reach the
they
safety
don't.
of that rope, but even if he had,
because they can hear people in
Vandal, and I don't think he would have been getting out of there
arcade.
Yeah, and all the information, they were trying to maybe make the best of the bad situation by springboarding towards the site, but the ult coming back in from Jesse Vash.
Cypher still chilling in his camera on A as well.
They've still kind of found where they are as well with the Prowler to follow, because that was dealt with. So, by all means, Team Secret once again, upper hand and map control.
And that one way is to just not confuse, but distract enemies in A main while he's pushing up here.
Uh-oh. Rough position now. Nats,
so they trade race players, that's fine. The person who's going to be pushing in your site is dead because they were lurking alone. So just reckless behavior from Yumpy.
Neural Depth goes out. They reveal the remaining location of the 4 players at TS. But still, a disadvantage here for the side of TL.
And then
How do
what
they play
else
with
is
this
there here?
formation?
Borkum has been struggling towards tower, but he's never alone. Envy's there with him this time.
Not much
He's been
Nats can
isolated
do.
a couple of times and pressure time. He holds the tower, sends them down, and that's near on impossible for anyone but him.
1v4.
1v4 though, this would be rolling back the years.
I mean, you can do it. You can do it.
Anybody to be able to do it, it would be
Can't do it.
Nats.
Yeah, you
But
can
it's
see
better
his
to
face, there's
save.
nothing to be done.
Neural theft, you would love to grab that.
All right. Save. Next round. Oh, did he die? Yeah, he died. All right, we skipped the eco round here. Nats was in an extremely painful position. All because of the team, actually. Not like the team's skill or anything. I think it's just decision making. The way they play is not fitted for the agents as well as the people. Like when you have someone passive like Soulcast. Let me take a double look at the roster. Wikipedia. Liquid Valorant. Let me just double look here. Is Soulcast a stand-in for Dimasic? He is, right? Which could be the reason why he's so afraid of things happening here. I don't know. I haven't followed Liquid much lately. But I assume it's because Dimasic is not there. And that's why it's all just all over the place. Now,
Success on B has been fleeting. Perfectly read by
same tripwire, same everything. They just repeat. Let's go over to the other side, actually, instead of this round. Here we have fans with hopes up. Dreams about to be crushed. Match starts in 2 minutes. Yeah. I'll be ready for that. First round on pistol for the other side. Trap in main. Camera over there. 3-man squad here. Nothing to protect over there. All right.
Takes him down. It was a great read from them, but the setup was certainly lacking.
And the camera can see both areas at the same time.
Adjustments for TL. Just good shots.
Almost what we saw in the first. They're not opting to go for much here. I can see some
Also, did the dubstep place his trap wires here anywhere?
Just makes him a very easy target as he tries to get back over to the site.
No, he didn't buy trap wires. He went for Sheriff. Let's see what he attack.
Trying to make a little bit of a set play there. That's narrowly avoids taking
Wire gone. That's unlucky.
Cam and trap wire now cleared in the tower. Prowler goes hunting, finds Yumpy. Should be safe behind Jen though. Just tucks away for a brief little moment. Then he gets revealed. The haunt timing is beautiful. They fight two with the classics.
And now Nats in a world of trouble.
Nats getting some good shots here.
2 big kills, make it 3. Nats
Team Secret, they're doing a pretty similar mistake to Team Liquid, where they just run in one by one.
The king in his tower cannot be dethroned. Nats shoves them back one after the other.
That read life, which is so impaired, came out of nowhere.
Good.
All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna switch over after this round.
Redguard could get eyes on this.
Oh, hi, Envy.
Set him in.
Oh, this is a really risky play.
Now look, here, this is what you're doing. This is what you're supposed to do with Cypher. Trap wire here and trap wire there. Shut down the rope rotation.
Just gonna chill in the smoke for now. Safe in the meantime.
Dubstep is dead. It happens. It happens, right?
Joining with the rest of the team through.
Trap wires are now gone.
Just gets cut down. Jeremy now shifting over. And he gets taken down, and there's that neural theft right as he builds it up.
But Envy, he's not far behind. He's still sat towards CT. Isolate safe, but he knows there's more. Redgar and Nats were noted. So Envy now knows he's got problems. Add Yampy to the case.
Oh yeah, match is beginning now. So let me switch over to this. We're gonna have some music on, as well as change title as well. I'm gonna finish the. I'm gonna try and do the VOD review as a video, but probably gonna do it again, like as a separate video. Much more high quality, because It's a bit repetitive otherwise. All right. GE versus Team Vitality. Day 8. There we go. Oh, another thumbnail as well. There. You start playing Cypher because of me, but you dropped 2 ranks. It happens. It happens. I have dropped not a rank today, but I did drop a lot of MMR today because of just end of ranked season, you know. The way it is. Then this one there. All right. You guys ready for GE? Because I am. Here. I am ready for GE. I've been looking forward to the roster. Let me actually change the title so it says Global Esports. Easier to know exactly which team it is. There. All right, let's make a poll while they're doing a walkout. Who do you think will win? Global Esports, Team Vitality. I'm gonna root for Global Esports. They are the underdog, and tradition here, we root for underdog. Do you think too much gaming is a waste of time? It depends. It depends. Like, when everything in excess is a waste, right? Or not necessarily waste, but it could be unhealthy, etc., right? If you watch too much TV, unhealthy. If you eat too much, unhealthy. If you dance too much, unhealthy. Unhealthy in different ways. For example, it could be that you miss work or don't do school studies, etc. So yeah, it depends really. If you are a pro player, for example, your job is to play basically 10 to 12 hours a day, become the best in the world, and you compete with thousands, if not millions, of other players. Well, in Valorant's case, millions, right? And you can't really become a top 0.01% in an esport if you don't play a lot, and also dedicate time to researching and so on. So depends on the situation. But like if you're studying, for example, and you spend too much time gaming instead of studies, and you fall behind in studies, maybe you need to tune it down, you know, do studies first and then gaming, because it is a recreational at the end of the day in that case. And that comes from me, and I had a struggle with that myself when I studied. Oh, Aaron, I had no idea about it. Hope people didn't get harmed. All right.
Looking like they are chomping at the bit to go into the map draft.
Let's see Lotus first map.
Oh, yeah. Has not played at all in
Some
the
Lotus,
offseason,
please.
And they'll ban away Ascent. I guess that's the map that they're not so interested. We have no idea what they're going to want to play.
I mean, there's so many different components to this team coming across, from different rosters.
I love it.
That we can't really ever get a read as far as what they are going to be going for. But
Split is great. Nice. Cypher, please.
That's going to be interesting. Again, we have the questions of who's going to be playing the duelist on this team. What roles are slotting?
I really want to see Cypher.
Who's going going to be picking
Dude,
that
imagine.
up. GE is a complete
GE
question mark. Vitality,
Ooh.
more of a known
Picking
quantity.
Cypher.
They played in the off
And Pearl,
season,
great, yeah.
Pearl was their most played map 5 times during the off season. They looked fantastic on it, but that wasn't the old meta. Chamber's been nerfed now. I would expect something new compositionally.
Yeah, love to see, have either
Do
of
not
these
bind
teams,
Lotus. Do not bind
especially
Lotus,
for the side of GE,
Vitality.
given that they're so new,
Do not do
been
it.
working with things like Harbor, the
Nice.
things that are so new into
We
the meta.
get
That's another
good
question I
maps.
have. I was about to
I mean,
say,
all of them are good,
do they
but
feel prepared on Lotus? And
we've
they
seen
must
so
because
much
they're floating
Icebox,
into the final
so
map. This is wild.
I want to see the other
we
ones.
get the second two
Split
maps.
Pearl and
Anyway,
Lotus,
this
nice.
is the 3 newest maps added to the
All right.
pool. This series is going to be very, very exciting because we know about the philosophy out of game for both these squads, but is their approach going to be in game? Will Aaron bring in some of that XZ style? Do they play a slow split like when Def was calling their attack sides with one player
no
lurking
costume,
with
no
so many
costume.
4-1s into mid, or do they come out with something new? How much will we transfer over from old versions of these teams?
And I'm really
Who do you
leaning
support?
on
In
Aaron
this
as
one,
well
I
as
support
Bunko here,
GE.
right? The veterans, the leaders in the field. They're going to be the ones that.
Oh, there is a
lot of
Cypher.
pressure on these guys,
There
right?
is a
And Aaron
Cypher
knows
on
that.
GE.
We've been talking to him a fair amount here
Nice.
while we're in Sao Paulo, and he's just got a great head on his shoulders.
I mean,
No,
look at the
Vitality.
numbers. That is the most
Vitality. Okay, I thought it was the other team. My bad.
Not the duelist player, but Aaron.
3 raises on the side of Vitality as well, but Texture, okay, you
All right,
asked the
Sander
question,
playing
was
Cypher too,
anybody
that's
gonna be
fine.
playing
I'll
a
take
raise
it,
here for
I'll
this
take
team?
it.
We're on split, so of course they're going to. So Texture's going back to a pick that we have not seen for a very long time. I looked it up. June 18th.
No
played in the upper
Sentinel.
bracket in the
Well, you have
playoffs
Sage,
against
right?
Sphere
She's a Sentinel.
Gaming,
But no
he's
Cypher,
only
no
played in
Killjoy, nothing
17
from
times
Global
compared to
Esports.
118 games on Jet.
Unlucky.
and Molesey,
Missed
both on this
opportunity.
double duelist composition. We saw that work so incredibly well for Loud. It absolutely dominated against NRG.
If given the
For a
chance,
new
would you
team,
play in
that
one
can
of
be
these?
difficult to shut down. I'm interested to see how GE answers.
Let's just
I
do quick
don't
predictions real fast. Who's winning
really
that
Vitality.
think so, no.
Vitality.
I'm going to go for GE.
Oh, the desk is split up here. Well, I hope that our casters are
I
ready
don't
to
know.
go because here's the thing.
I
We're
don't
all
have
set
the
up for map
desire
number
to.
1, so let's go ahead and send it over to
So
our
like, it
casters.
would be
My
nice, don't get me
brothers
wrong,
from
it would be
another
super
British
fun, but
mothers. We got Brennan Sideshow.
it's
Thank you very much, GB. Let's get into this
Yeah, I
match.
don't know. I don't know how to
so
answer
damn
it.
excited to watch
It's
this
not
match
where my
play
heart
out,
is.
Josh, honestly, out of any of the first round matches, I'm not even kidding. This is the one that I've been most excited to watch. And I know
not Cloud9 Paper X, not
Cloud9
Sentinels
Paper X,
Fnatic.
not Sentinels Fnatic. It is this match right here because it is the high-risk, high-reward roster of global esports, pooling together these duelist players, seeing what can work on this big stage as well. Where
ambitious
turn
project.
These top players into a top team.
Yeah, and then it's the ambitious project from APAC coming up against a dark horse team from EMEA.
Yeah.
It's not like Vitality is star-studded in the sense that we all know these players. They're all.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
There's Boncold, obviously, who we'll talk about in a bit, but I think the actual talent on the roster is super high. I think it's interesting that the desk is split. I would say Vitality are a little favored here, but there are just so many unknowns. It's very difficult to call anybody a strong favorite. We don't know how these rosters are going to perform. But I do think if Global Esports is able to come out with a win here, it says more. It's more of a validation for their project, and it gives you hope.
Yeah, it's very, very
global
unfortunate.
Rosters
Very sad news,
where you're
Aaron.
trying to overcome language barriers and cultural barriers and getting all of your players in the same place. And, you know, SK Rossi only just getting to play with the rest of his team
I
and
hope,
meet them because of visa
hope it's,
issues. They have had to overcome so many hurdles that I think a
you
win
know,
here today
people out there who
validating.
end up getting rescued and you know, it's not.
Validating would mean so much for all the players, obviously, but in
I don't know.
particular as well.
I don't know
mean,
the
name you
right
mentioned,
words
Josh,
for it,
SK
but
Rossi, this guy representing
you know, I hope there's like
India
rescue
being
teams
the
and so on
pride of
ready
his
and so on.
country, honestly, playing on the global stage like this.
Minimizing
There's been many
damages.
moments where he's described, you know,
What is the common thing for duelists players playing Siege on many teams for comms for duelists?
He's such a confident guy, but when you listen to
well,
his
you have a lot of
backstory,
self-sustain
Global
as
Esports did a
Siege.
documentary on him
You can
recently
heal
that was
yourself, you can get good
fantastic. You should
walls,
definitely go and watch
triangles,
it,
and so
but
on.
He's talking about how
It's
he
not a
didn't
very
really see his
difficult
parents much
agent,
during his childhood because they were working
and much
so much
easier than,
to
for
put food
example,
on the table, and
playing
he just randomly decides to go to
the
a gaming
KO and
cafe
doing
one
lineups and
time,
timings
then
and so on,
realizes,
where you have to
hey,
be more
I might be
supportive.
good enough to be the best in this cafe. Oh wait, maybe
Like Siege,
I
you have
can
to
be
be
the best
supportive too,
in
but
South
it's
India.
very minimal
Maybe I can be
support
the best
compared to
in
like
India. And that
Breach, KO,
process took so
Sky,
long and was so arduous with him.
where you have
I mean,
more
making
precise
a deal with a gaming
utility.
cafe for some free time that he would just stream voluntarily for them in order to get free time because he didn't have the money to play, and then his winnings would all go into travel. I mean, this guy, SK Rossi, is the definition of starting from the bottom, now we're here.
Absolutely.
He is unbelievable, his story, and he does have the weight of the Indian subcontinent on his shoulders, but I don't think that has amounted to pressure for him. I think he's just excited. When you talk to him, it is just excitement and confidence, nothing else.
And now we are ready to get into it. The pistol round here, map number 1 between Global Esports
Look
and
at that.
Vitality.
Look at that cage. Who made a video on Split doing that cage? Not too long ago. You see it in used in pro play.
Ground really being gained as of right now. Trailblazer used in response to that one. Looks like a boombot also going to be queued. And look at the fight that's being taken.
Nice.
An aggressive one at that to try and push through the
Cypher
smoke.
getting kills is always nice.
Vitality players, but they hold their ground. They do survive.
Global Esports really trying to find a timing, but Vitality were aware of it. Quite nice control for a double duelist comp, which would normally be playing really aggro. There's Zendo with 3 in the round. That Ghost looking so precise. And it puts everything on the shoulders of the new IGL Arin, North American player that we've seen at these tournaments before.
Oh, and the players are weak! Beamed them down. A single clip was all that was necessary.
And 10 HP on Molsey with the spike.
This is more than winnable. Aaron really slowing down this round as well. Didn't overstep himself.
Bren, the other part of this too is Molsey has a frenzy. That's actually quite difficult to kill Aaron before 10 damage is done. A frenzy v frenzy battle, you normally exchange some damage.
Contact play, does Aaron even realize? Jumping up onto the box, trying to catch an unusual angle, but Molsey missing a shot to the snake bite. Oh my goodness, pushes Molsey away for but a moment. That's a fight want to be taken. Aaron moving forwards, making a lot of noise though. Molsey very aware that he's not playing there, but the positioning is known, and now a nade. Pushes him forwards,
get him.
down.
Nice.
65 health,
there we go.
Is the play. And 3 kills in a round for the IGL player. Team captain for them.
What a clutch, what a great way to begin. Aaron leaning on that confidence to win a 1v3. The Red Bull clutch coming in there. But that was a tense pistol that could have gone either way for sure. And I think Split is such
super
a
good by
great
Aaron.
map
Super good
to showcase Aaron and Bone Cold's strengths, the 2 IGLs of either team. Because Aaron's new to the IGL role, but he used to call the defense sides for XZ. And Split was an amazing map for XZ, an amazing map on the defense side too. So this is comfort zone for Aaron. They're also even playing a comp that looks really similar to stuff that XZ ran in the past. And you look over at Vitality, sure, Bone Cold isn't on the Omen anymore, but this is the same comp that Ascend used to run when they were at the top of the world, the best team in the world on Split. Times have changed, metas have changed. And we get to see which team and which player, which IGL's idea comes out today.
Bold beginning for Texture. Maybe expecting that he could have gained some control of A main, but pays for that with his life. Does hand over that Spectre as well to Twiston now. So Vitality didn't invest too much into this round, only this, I believe, just the Sheriffs, it seems like, across the board, but an exchange of weapons as well onto players that might be a little bit healthier. And okay, fight being taken, Bone Cold, he spotted. Beam down there with a wall play. Global Esports are going to be aware that this is a fake play into B. Obviously, the side already being taken. SK Rossi going to be hearing all of this, including this plant going down. So now it's up to Global Esports to react in kind. And see if
is audio good, by the way, guys?
It's a very open plant. And also, look at the deliberate cage that Sender put in the middle of the site. I assume this is for Twiston to play around later on in the post.
Bit of a kill trip there being played by Sender. What a shot! What? You've got to be joking.
Oh, nice.
Just absolutely rattling them off one
I know
after the
exactly
other.
where you are,
There was
and
no
you are
trade in sight,
right
yet
there.
Still, dangerous task ahead. What can they do with a weaponry though? Got to hold this one down. And Neural Theft already revealing the position. SK Rossi moving across onto the side, but he has fallen. All down to Aaron once more. One player isolated, but time is
nice
running
try.
low.
I think they decided to push in there because of the Spectres.
And honestly, just sheer
They wanna
heroics
lose
coming out
the
of these
Spectres
Vitality
anyways, right?
players to just manage to turn that round into
Actually,
their
no.
favor.
Oh, it's all Sender,
Round
isn't
3.
it? He's 6-1 right now. And the double kill on the players trying to retake is everything there.
Hard to say.
Absolutely everything. Sender is
wait.
incredibly talented.
I might
was
be
watching
wrong.
his games, been watching him for a while. Used to play Breach on a full Lithuanian team, and then he's gone over to play Chamber
2
very
Spectres
recently,
only.
now on the Cypher.
Okay, I
He's
would
played
maybe
a lot.
save it in
He's
that case.
mega talented. For my money, he might be the most talented player in the server right now, but people like Texture and people like, Twiston or Molsey will certainly give him a run for his money.
Just containment here for Vitality, looking to see if they can punish this play on the eco. Oh, esports, look at that, just trying to see if they can collect any more kills, and they're making it incredibly aware. Vitality able to just hold these off angles, weakened as well on the players.
And that's rough. Mulsi is one away from an ultimate now. And considering that this has been, you know, a weird situation where Vitality win the second round, it actually delays the rifle round by at least one. Right? Because Vitality are now going to, you know, it's going to be round 4 by the time we get a proper clash. And that means that Mulsi has an extra round to get a big ultimate online that he can use to turn the tide of that fight. So I think things are starting to look a little worrying here for global esports. If Mulsi can get in a good position, and considering that they've got, you know, 2 Phantoms, a Vandal, this next round, Global need to win it.
Yeah, weaponry's looking.
I think Sentinels play tomorrow, if I'm not wrong.
Building up these players, Josh, as well in this particular round.
That's gonna be a nice match. Oh, Sander.
He whiffed it a little bit there, but no, eventually containing. But speaking of Salah as well, who was the coach for Vitality. And honestly, it feels like I haven't been able to avoid them. I've just been seeing them every time in at breakfast, in the elevators. I've just been always just meeting up with the Vitality players and the coach as well. But he was saying to me, listen, if you want to sound like a god on the desk, hype up Sender. Because according to their coach, listen, of course he's going to say this, but he said that he's currently playing like the best player in Europe.
Yeah.
His own words, obviously quite biased.
Sounds like he's gassing his own player up, but I also think that there's probably a shred of truth to that, because Sender does look fantastic in the run-up in the off-season prior to being picked up. This is a massive round, though.
Yep.
Nice, shutting down the all aggression there. Good.
Try and take that angle, but Twiston.
The Twiston is in fast.
So this is going to be a pinch, but I'm not sure they were aware
Chemicals,
that
what's
Aaron
up,
was
dude?
going to use
How you doing
his
today? How you doing?
mid. Obviously now, Aaron and Monya are not in a great spot, but there's no boomboard or really informational tools they can use to help them get inside the pit.
Maybe the plan was for Twiston to try and backstab here, because the rest of Vitality have been lurking, creeping, and crawling all the way up into B main, and that's going to be Q for the ultimate here. Slow orb at the feet of Mulsi, and no one is going to be on this site, so
yeah, slow orb doesn't matter there even.
Mid, that is important. Twiston
doesn't slow anything.
wins it versus Munyet, and he's going to be backing away with his life. Plan starting to go down now.
That's the second time that Munyet's pushed through a smoke and taken an unfavorable fight.
Nice kill of Sender.
Takes
nice.
Sender, who's been a menace in some of these rounds. Twiston is miles away from the action if Global Esports can hurry this one up, but the Sage Walls are just delaying everything.
Yeah, just the cross-section for it. And
what are you doing, Destron?
really
Got stuck there.
Destron does move over to the other side of the wall, but a double face there. Drop down onto a high-low setup. Destron.
What are Team Vitality doing?
To try and help him out, and Mulsi
what are they doing?
The time. Running low now, and he did not know where Twiston is. Dash enabled, moves forwards. Trying to contest this one in a 1v1, but Aaron, he has to stick it. The percentage play, he needs to try and get half, and it sets up Twiston for the easy slam dunk win.
Vitality just lost 3 guns there.
How different the round could have been if Twiston
with
had been
almost no
cleared out of ropes.
No
when
reason.
They knew he'd gone into there. They were aware that Twiston was somewhere around. Possibly they thought he escaped.
There, Sender does not need to peek that.
I would have thought that Global Esports could keep a better track of the Jet player there. Interesting pathing
Well,
from Vitality early
bad timing.
on, and it pays dividends for them in the
And
post.
I see what he tried to do. He tried to catch them before they dropped down. It's just bad timing. Yeah, it
Now
happens.
Global Esports are in a pretty horrible position here. Their comp should be great.
Timeout, all right.
Side, and they're going to be looking down the wrong end of a 1-4 beginning.
His coach is looking up my videos.
The heroics coming out from their IGL Aaron.
So how to stop that cage?
See a timeout being taken now for Global Esports. Biding their time, seeing if they can cook up anything in particular. Texture is 1 away from the ultimate. So he's going to be able to get our showstopper, assuming on the other end of this round.
Who do you want to win? I want Global Esports to win, because the first time playing internationally, at least on this stage, or this type of stage, and it would be super nice to see them do well, especially with this type of roster, mixed roster.
And those two players have yet to
What's up, Luciano? How you doing yourself?
Going in
How you
this
doing?
match so far? Sure, there's only been 4 rounds, but both sat at the bottom of the leaderboard, 0-4, and Monye's had a couple of weird pushes through a smoke. SK Rossi got caught out while he was just knifing the wall, a little bit unaware. So maybe these players need to settle into the groove a little before you see the talent being demonstrated. For Vitality, I mean, if you smell blood in the water and you realize that Global are a little shaky to start a match, you got to hammer that home.
Yeah. We'll see if they're going to be pouncing on that opportunity, but so far in this match, what I have been noticing is there's a lot of presence towards A main from Vitality.
Yeah.
Heavy emphasis being played from them, where they're just trying to take that A ramp control, get a player into position, and Doesn't seem to be changing things up too much in this round, keeping it simple for them. Paranoia, Twister moves forwards, and the
They
one
switch up
position
things
is
here,
checked from
so
Aaron. Weaker guns obviously from them.
I don't
Bazzi
think
just
they
trying to play
were
up behind the wall,
on
seeing
the
if he can get
right
anything done, but very well executed so far.
positioning really for this aggressive strat.
Actually allows Vitality to come in without having to worry about a lot of angles on A.
It's very good by Vitality to switch up because makes it more three-dimensional.
Punish there as you're trying to take the play. Texture.
Nice.
Tries to make the most of this one, but again, just can't withstand that kind of pressure when he's up against
Whose
the
map pick is
rifles.
it? This is picked by
Now,
GE.
here's the important round for Global Esports again. They have massive ultimates to
It's
work with,
interesting that they don't play any Killjoy or Cypher on defense.
Texture up in A heaven
But I guess why? They don't really have a Cypher player.
have not been going for big B bursts, but actually,
Don't feel
Vitality's
comfortable.
comp, one of the big
Feels
reasons why
boring
this
to
used be a meta comp on
literally
Slate
just
is that it
memorize
has a lot of
YouTube
variety
videos
in the way
and
you can play around
have the meta
It's good
strats
for
already
bursts
done
on
for you.
both sides, but it can take
I guess it
control
feels
too.
boring for them, but
However, Texture's set up in B heaven, and it looks like Vitality
it's very dangerous to not play any Sentinel really, more than Sage.
Pressure over on a ramp, and instead,
Nice shot through the smoke. Nice, nice, nice.
Just a bit of raw spam, yeah, straight through the smokes. Also just trying to lurk up behind it. Trailblazer gets good information.
But maybe in their practice, they have not been punished, where they have to worry about having Sentinels.
But obviously his positioning was known prior, and speaking of heads being taken off,
Do you think you could play a Cypher for a team in Pro Play? I could, but I don't know how I would do aim-wise. I don't have the aim to compare with any Pro player really. Like they are the best of the best, you know.
Boncold's attempting to create some pressure in B with this Sage wall.
No, this is round 1 in a different bracket.
With Sender dying and with the Sage wall being placed from Rossi, the rest of Global
The Omega
Esports
bracket.
can completely flush out this hit in mid.
Yeah, man, they know exactly where Destrian is as
At
well.
least they find their footing here. That is good. You need some fronts going your way now. But Vitality, they have gotten 4 rounds, which is the minimum rounds you need for attack to do good on defense. That we can reset economy as well.
Waiting to see anything from. 0 and 4 coming into this round, and they get 3 kills between them out of the 5.
Yeah,
with SK Rossi using the utility from Bazzi to flush out Sender early, and then Monye just spamming through the smoke, gets this first kill, and then playing around the smokes quite nicely, but really like the way that Rossi has picked up the operator, flushed out Sender, and used the Sage wall. Good utility usage, and good punish. And otherwise, Sender's going to be a menace over there on A.
Absolutely. A good adaptation, getting the operator in his hands. In fact, switching up the positioning as well, because SK Rossi now not playing towards the A ramp area, but that is where the majority of Vitality are. So what is the answer here? A bit of random spam coming through, slow orbs, multi already into the back of the side. He satchels up on top of the box actually. Holding this angle, yet still Aaron anchoring into the back of the site. Flash to push them back, and the nade did push Aaron out wide. It was capitalized on by the Vitality players. You can see that Sender have managed to get themselves in, and that plant will go down.
That's unfortunate because the Viper retake wall is now not going to be active. Big clash in ropes.
Yep, Destrian trying to find his timing in mid is going to be so important right now, and he does win it out. If he stays alive, he's going to be causing issues for them, and still holding that close angle. Re-peek, just a little bit too late, and still it has crumbled before their eyes.
He is allowed so much space with that operator. They allow him so much space in that elbow.
Finding success, the biggest problem for Global is the trading there through screens.
A little bit delayed.
Very delayed. And I think that that speaks to how new of a team Global are, and maybe the comms getting flustered in these moments. Because look, there is just nobody behind Texture. Yeah. The next player is almost 2 seconds later, and it's Rossi swinging with an op. So one of their rifle players
Just posting on Twitter that we're live as well.
There. Okay, operator battle though as we get back into this round happening in B main.
Jump peek to bait.
That's nice.
Yeah, that is quite nice. Just to set up SK Rossi onto that angle.
But SK Rossi is in. I mean, he's on such a deep line and he can't escape. Oh, he's actually using the wall. Yeah. That's a little weird because now he needs to reposition and get value out of the operator. Vitality are going to be playing quite quickly, so he relies on the rest of his team here to slow Vitality down.
So far, it seems like the early game plan of
a lot of utility used already for a race.
Control. And it's created this opening in mid. You can see Vitality already taking up that space.
A lot is not. It's just an aid.
Winning around, seeing if they can force a fight, a play to be made. They're going to be looking to regroup with the rest of their team now.
Can you explain why they would push elbow without using any utilities? I'll go back to it after this round.
Yeah.
So I can see more clearly what they had.
You can just jump over that.
I didn't realize that he connected it to the box so that you could just jump up. That's an experience on the agent showing there. Obviously, Rossi playing a new role.
What? That feels like it
That's
was
where you don't expect him to miss.
gonna be a hit.
So talented.
And look at this pressure being
Oh,
applied.
that's
to
awkward.
just
That is
every single
awkward.
direction on the map. Oh my word! Straight shot. Bazzi dropped down to
Nice
110.
kills, nice
Spray
kills.
down. He is
Nice.
low. Up in the
Ooh,
air.
unlucky.
No way! From that kind of range, but Bazzi was weakened. And Aaron seems to be aware of this play that was occurring.
Nice.
There you go. Click on the head, and there we go. Fine.
Yeah, it was forever that we were looking at each other.
Left up to Aaron, and maybe getting a bit flustered now into this 1v2. Destrian backs away again. That kind of patience and discipline. Doesn't want to take the fight. Just makes it nice and awkward. Not giving any.
How did that operator not connect? I think he flicked at the last second or something.
And now
Right
Destrian
before
gets a
shooting.
sound cue as well as Aaron goes up the rope. This is an almost unwinnable situation because Vitality just haven't given Aaron anything to work with.
Quite aware of where the positioning could be. A bit of spam.
One bullet.
Isolate the fight. Yeah, just not wide enough.
Nice try.
Well, the shorty up close once
Let's go back to that round when they pushed elbow.
That's an
so close.
Big
Here.
clash in ropes.
Yep, Destrian trying to find his timing in mid is going to be so important right now, and he does win it out. He stays alive.
They don't really have anything. I mean, they have Sage Orb. They could use the Sage Orb. SK Rossi could orb here, but then they can't walk through that.
But it's the small mistakes that are
I don't think they
really
have that much utility to go back in there with. Another problem with their composition.
It's the way that
If Raze has to use utility early on, then you only rely on the mollies, pretty much. You don't have any flashes. Well, you do actually, Sky, but...
Maybe that round goes differently.
It's just been that consistent uphill
It's very thin on
so far in this half.
retake
Global are
utility.
going for a gamble stack on A, but when you don't hear anything early on, I don't think it's likely to be an A hit, because Vitality, when they have been ending A, have been
So you can't
at
really
least
use
taking
much
space
before.
A ramp fairly consistently.
Ah,
Sender's
twist then.
presumably
Gotta
faking
learn.
with the cages, but
Learn the
apart from
dash.
that, there is nobody home on the B side.
Yeah, so the gamble not paying off here. It's going to be that easy plan once more for Vitality. Setting themselves up into this position right now. Global Esports just thinking about not giving away too much. Trying to go down to the spike so they don't give away any more ultimates as well would be quite key.
Make an awful lot of noise in mid with the ropes there.
Shutting them all down.
So it's not too difficult to spot them. Oh, nice. Oh, good try. Good try, Sender. Almost a 4K.
The Cypher ult isn't the best one in the world if you have to feed yourself into somebody.
Nice try.
But this is going to be a very easy round for Vitality to clean up.
All right, you buy next
I think
round.
you can just see the way that Vitality has been built. It relies on pre-existing synergies between the players. So they have a bit of a core from Oglu, you know, and then some from Vitality, and a little sprinkle.
I really think they should play Cypher.
But they have some players.
In my opinion, they should play. They should learn Cypher.
A bit of synergy, a bit of chemistry there. And with Global, they are genuinely starting from square one.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be a much more difficult project to get off the floor. And I think that was the concern that everybody had with this team. How much time do they require? When you listen to the players and the staff, they're thinking about multiple seasons, but still wanting to get wins early on.
Yeah, very long-term focus.
You know what? I would make a deal with GE. A very, very interesting deal to coach a Cypher player for them.
Might be trying to be taken.
I would want to have their players just wear my merch on stream once for a full stream.
Bit of whiffage there from Sender, but did he know?
And in return,
that they've been compromised right now
I'll
towards
coach
a
them.
ramp.
Whoever it is on Cypher, become the best Cypher.
Bazzi nails the target, but Bone Cold was not playing in position for that one, so he does trade it out relatively effectively. And now the resurrected play, Aaron is being squeezed.
Uh-oh. Watch out, Aaron. Watch out behind you.
Bit of spam there around the corner, and Aaron's
unlucky.
been caught.
Awesome distraction.
He tried to jump up there, but he was body blocked.
Can Texture be a playmaker here on the flank?
Yeah, these positions are flipped all the way around. Just as Aaron was being squeezed this time, it is Texture coming for that late flank. Players in heaven, though. Is anybody going to be watching for this one? You've got to be aware of it, surely, that a ramp that could have been playing it. No, Twisting gets away with it for free.
Nice find.
The shots
Texture.
just going one after the other. Texture does eventually claim that kill, but so much to deal with right now. And The retake made that much harder by the fact that Rossi is using his operator.
Unlucky.
Just unfortunate timing once more.
Unlucky timing.
Yeah, Global Esports getting outplayed. Vitality with nice protocols to clear out the Viper's pit. That, to Aaron's credit, he's been getting them into good positions. But Vitality are always able to sneak past them.
They don't have utility to defend properly, so that's why we saw them being aggressive early on. But then they kind of lost their confidence after being aggressive.
16 and 4. Sender and Malsey also
So now their whole strategy just falls apart because if you can't hold them at choke points and if you don't go aggressive, you just get rolled over. Uh-oh, here it is.
Sage wall up
Ah, he tried. He tried.
No plays
was nearly there.
Yeah, could have got his head taken off, but no.
That's actually another Ascend classic being called from Bone Cold.
All the way back in the day.
I've seen CNED do that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So desperate times here for Global Esports. Got to get something else on the board. It's like half by round.
Omen is good on a split by Astra. They want to play for post plant with Astra, I'm pretty sure. They want to go for the suck.
It's not looking too good.
They need a miracle here, really, don't they?
Yeah.
The poor weaponry, even a 4-8
Isn't this basically
with the pistol, maybe you start
the RX type of strategy?
Brutal for Monye.
Silly Hamsha, silly to Mama. Let me look up if it's the RX type of strategy. Because they also don't play any Sentinel.
Drop or what, but yeah, as he goes to re-clear it,
And they do have Korean players and Korean coach.
Just left out of SK Rossi. He's only got the Bucky, and it's, I mean, just full patience. Really, really well played by Vitality, how slowly they were playing that one. Not willing to give anything away.
Oof.
And that is a Prime Gaming Flawless. Vitality currently
They have not
so
showed
in control
Split.
of this game. And we've actually seen Split be somewhat attacker-sided when people have been running these double duelist compositions.
Yeah.
But then the other problem with that is too, that when people run the heavy defensive comps, they're not racking up enough rounds on the attack side themselves to equalize it. So maybe we're seeing the
it's not the RX.
back with people like Loud also playing it on this map.
The RX, they play
Rossi have put on a masterclass.
Sentinel
I think Bone
sometimes
Cold's calling
still.
in general. He just understands this map so well.
But it's similar. Instead of KO, there's a Sky.
Here, and yeah, it is that final chance, Josh, the Cosmic Divide.
And then Raze instead of the Sova. I feel like maybe...
a lot of areas of the map at once.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Vitality, they just contact
I'm sure they have some plan.
Be that paranoia. Lovely play to deny that one. Multi. The satchels were clean, the movement was nice, but
what the wall of Siege does in mid is actually not very good at all. And the reason for that, Shubham, is because you just shoot it and then it's like you didn't use a wall.
Found their way onto the site now.
Instead, it's more easy to focus on E tower and A tower, controlling those.
Varying up his angles, is it going to be cleared? Not quite well enough.
They need to use utility here.
Second player there where Bazzi peeks. Oh, perfect timing though from Texture.
Yeah,
they need to use utility more.
Nice final round now. Texture does have the ult, but he rips it out at just the wrong time. Destrin finding that one. Still one player left. Alive.
Feels like they might. Oh, nice. Feels like they might not be comfortable on Agent as well. It's going to be 9-3 on the switch side here, so he gets the defuse. But when Bazzi walks in here, he only has the heal. But why is Texture so far back so late as well? I feel like Texture should be ready for the retake earlier because they don't have anything. Like if SK Rossi would have... Yeah, I mean, he does have a slow orb here. Oh. Yeah, they don't have anything there. They need a Raze, but Raze has to watch out for someone behind them as well.
Thank you so much, fellas. And there you can see, I mean, Twistin,
Catch
what
22
a showing
situation
from him in the first half there, dropping 20. But I think it's safe to say here, Mimi, like Vitality, the fundamentals, everything that you could want to have in this squad, it's working.
Yeah, it really is working fantastically for this team. That first half, to me, felt like kind of a gap between coordination for these two squads. And as we look back on one of those rounds, what I was especially impressed with were some of the game plans they built around this double duelist comp. They start this one off with Twistin diving into heaven, finding this weird timing to get into vents. His team then goes back and executes B, and a bit of a blunder from Monye. He actually falls to Twistin there, pushing back through his own pit. Twistin then reactivates on this lurk and is ready to push back around again as his team is holding on this post. GE push it a little bit close on this one. Some of these players find some big kills, but Twistin again, very late into this round, come back,
Did you like it,
comes back
Chemicals?
in and manage to win that one out for them. Vitality, I liked a lot of the ideas we were seeing with this double duelist comp.
Yeah, it's been great. I mean, him just being able to get into that position, they completely lost track of him. It was really brutal for him. They need to step up the pace in the next half.
Yeah, but then, you know, also for the GE side, though, I mean, you gotta give the moment to Aaron here. The guy continues to just show up and clutch in those real pivotal moments. Seth.
Sure, he has, and he has been the kind of the pillar for this team.
He's been trying to.
He is
He's
the
been
veteran.
trying to.
He's the one
It's
that has
difficult.
that international experience, but it needs to be more spread out amongst the rest of the roster here, because right now he's the only one in the spotlight. Everybody else left out in the shadows. He needs to be able to guide them to a strong attacking half. It's 9-3. It's definitely recoverable, but it definitely feels bad going in with that scoreline after starting on the defending side.
Yeah, on split, that is a difficult scoreline to come back from. We need a better pistol round from them. We need them to not rely on Aaron's clutches.
I hope they play
GE,
fast
this is going to be difficult.
and not too slow.
It is going to be quite challenging for GE.
If they play too slow, then they end up getting bled out on the utility.
Calls, hey, anything is possible. Let's see what happens.
They're going to be in the same situation as on defense when they would retake.
Anything could be possible.
Because now you deal with Sender, who plays Cypher, which means that if you want to clear traps, you can use Doggo or Boombot, as well as Blastpacks and just shooting, but that's one tool that's gone then.
Twistin, who said in the interview series we did, that little pre-tape, that their team doesn't have any star players, but might be.
But I think Split could be more balanced between attacker and defense.
Yeah, I think the Vitality players,
you would need to redesign the map. I don't know exactly how. Oh, one way. Here we go. Dude, Sender is going for the one ways. Unfortunately, it was flashed there,
but
but.
The players and making sure that the spacing is good. Winning this one out. Still, Mossy tries to make the play there. Every single bullet in the clip being used as he rattles off the shots from the Sheriff. Let's get that one. Still texture.
Sender has definitely been watching videos.
They all drop down. A classic right
He has been watching videos.
Definitely working out for them, and they know where the final player is. Twistin, he's got the most to do. 100 health to his name. Does have that Sheriff. Now just waiting. Trying to see if Global Esports will give him an easy kill. Finds the first stun, and that swing is just ever so slightly delayed, but luckily,
good job by G.
Kill found regardless.
And actually really good trading there. I think the swing from Bazzi, or swinging off other players' contact in general, there was a trade from Monye that came through that looked really good. And then also Bazzi swinging at the end to shut down Twistin looked nice. So, a pretty drilled pistol round actually coming out from Global Esports. Gives me a little more confidence that they could mount some form of comeback. But they have to make sure
this is the MVP of GE. That is the MVP. He has infinite energy, keeping the players
going the way of Global, but it didn't net them any momentum
somewhat, what's called
see now just how they want to play this one, because
hyped, I guess. The crowd
you can see
as well.
Holding from Mail as well while all this is going on. And Util being used just exploded out into mid.
All right, they go aggressive. That is nice. That is nice. But there's a camera there.
Now you see that Satchel play. Boombot clears a lot of these angles, and it's up to Aaron to see if he can hold down this
nice,
one angle,
Aaron.
and he does indeed. There's no one going to be taking him out with any stray plays there. Classic right clicks in
close
order,
try,
but
close.
Did get a bit of an upgrade in the form of that Sheriff, so that's been dealt with. But the site should be relatively free now for Global Esports to get this plant down.
I do Elfrog.
To deny, actually.
If you go to my playlists and then Cypher guides or Cypher setups.
Safe hands from Rossi. Sender
oh my word, you gotta be kidding me!
This Vitality team is so cracked with the Sheriffs.
Yeah, just finding so many opportunities! And they are just making the most of it. One after the other, isolated down to that 1v1 Sender. He's Lodo, has to nail the shot, and nail it he does!
That is rough.
All the players
they are nasty with the Sheriffs.
And it is just a repeat of that first half.
Yeah.
Global Esports, they win the pistol round and immediately lose it to the Sheriff purchase.
It's tragic.
I like Sender. I like him.
Tragedy for Global Esports.
He's the first Cypher in the tournament that actually does
on both halves.
OP setups.
But they just can't compete with this level of
none of these weird cameras like camera A main and then set up trapwires A main and suddenly push out.
Communication that the player is weak enough, but
and it's not too stale either. Like he has variety. That's great.
So many 1v1s. And Vitality are super happy to take them.
Again, do you know what that camera is? In which video? Well, there is a video I made on cameras for splits. Where it is.
Individual moments.
Bonecold's wall here is so annoying to deal with on an eco round for Global. It takes every bullet in the pistol just to get rid of it and have any semblance of mid control.
Yeah.
And you've got a nice cam setup there that helps them control A-ramp, get a bit of information, or even set up trap plays.
The double face just missing Destrin as he was peeking for that information. Sends out that paranoia as well. Slows down a faster play. And Vitality are swarming it now with the rest of their players, making sure that they contain that choke point that was being watched for.
But there's less than a minute on the clock. They don't control any area of the map, and Global Esports are 4-10 down. They need a sheriff pick.
And there you go. Once more. Kill going to be found there just from a stray peek. Backing away. I believe the spike was dropped down to the floor as well off of that, so they know that they're at least attempting to rotate, and Twisting can hear it all. Right through sewers, making all the noise in the world. Flash play around the corner. Nobody hard clearing this. That is a whiff though, and the players do clean up, and there is the capitalization. Dropping down. A little bit inaccurate with the aim, yet still Mulsi will nail the shots and clean up the remaining players.
Yeah, Global found themselves an opportunity, but again, just no coordination on how they're getting in through a choke point. It's stuff that needs to be drilled, and they'll get there over time, but for now, Global are really struggling to get that second player in behind Texture, or even offer any utility for Texture to be favored. I mean, look, there's 3-4 seconds before the next player swings there, and no utility to help Texture get into the site, and I feel like that's just been a repetition. Every
Traps
retake,
again on A. Oh, that's a nice camera for A main, as well as
the wiggle
ramp.
room afforded to Global Esports to stay in this map is just getting shortened.
Sorry, I'm just watching the exact same kind of setups that I've seen before on Split from teams like Ascend, teams like 100 Thieves. I mean, this Vitality team has got great protocols on Split.
Taken, dropping down into ropes. Twiston holding this one with the operator, but not going to be given any easy opportunities to take a stray shot.
This might be over-peaking from Destro.
Nice.
Trying to take this fight, but wow, okay.
Not very nice for A-Rin though. Not very nice.
On top of it. Mulsi.
But what can you do?
Like they're trying to get a
You gotta find some info as G.
He's literally just contact playing at the very final moment. Fires it off into the corner.
They don't aggress on him.
Able to get back to safety, and damage was done, but no kill claimed onto Bazzi. Could be quite critical. He still has his ult in his hands. Holding on top of the rope though. Dodge to the side. Good info gained. Now there's 40 seconds left in this round, and there needs to be just a bit more put behind into this round. They do get these kills straight out.
This was GE's map pick.
Again, putting a stop to this. There's no fast play behind it.
30 seconds left.
Even that smoke, I think, eating up the flash. And now they're going to be clearing this corner out effectively.
Nice.
Dropping down to the floor. The aim not reset enough to take that fight. So Vitality, they earn their way to that 12th round. And now one more round. So it stands between them and winning this map.
So far in the tournament, EMEA as a region has been in shambles other than Na'Vi. But this Vitality team, definitely a dark horse. Looking pretty excellent here though, in terms of the raw talent and the way that they understand the map. So
Yeah,
far,
rope accuracy has to be lowered in my opinion.
names, but this one is definitely going the opposite way. Vitality is so in control, and the weaponry is brutal here for Global Esports.
Yeah, you have to force up into this, obviously. No more
Also the camera up there, man.
Looks like they're just going to be opting into that B split. A heavy
Nice,
take
Sender.
into B heaven. Sender.
Get out, my guy.
The rifle spray down, just about gets the aim online. Now you're going to see that Viper's Pit scattered out cross through the choke point, but no one is dealing with this guy. Just perched up in that heaven position, and Aaron,
GG.
desperation pushing through, but Vitality, they clean it up.
GG. Man, that was a fast
like
map.
Another day in the office for this team. We had questions coming into this series, but so far
Sender.
Vitality, that dark horse,
MVP in my
aura
opinion.
that's just been surrounding
Easily
them.
MVP.
Looks like people weren't joking.
Not at all.
Wow.
Spoon feeding, twisting the kills. Is that the metaphor there? But that was also Global Esports pick.
Yeah.
That was their map. That's where Aaron feels comfortable. And I don't think the macro game plans were honestly that bad, but it all came down to the details. The devil is in the details. And Global have not found the answers here.
Yeah, just minor moments there, but that's going to do it for map number 1. A short break, and on the other side of things, map number 2 will be coming up after this.
I'm just writing out an appreciation tweet here for Sender, because he's the first Cypher that actually just has a lot of variety, sets up just how you should, cameras properly, cages properly on attack as well. He's doing good. Sender is doing good as Cypher. Like, he has done his homework. Next map, that's gonna be Pearl, by the way. And Pearl, probably Cypher there too. I would hope so. I would really, really hope so. Maybe GE are gonna pick a Sentinel too. I think they should have more information scouting and a Sentinel that's not Sage. Sage is not a must on Split, by the way. Sage is definitely not a must. Yeah, Cypher was played a lot in the past. And yeah, what we're seeing now is basically how Cypher used to be played by all the pros. Harsher, yeah. I think Nats was he was trying to compensate a lot, and you know, there's only so much you can do with mechanics and skill. The game plan was the issue for Liquid, the overall team game plan, and you can see that because of how they use their traps, how they use their agents, their strat with the agents kind of collide with each other. For example, they have double flashers and they didn't even pinch people with the flashes. It's unfortunate for Liquid, but it's something that's very apparent and it's gonna stick out. I really hope they fix it. And I think they will. I'm pretty sure they will. I'd say it's very, very easy to fix it. Give Soulcast an energy drink so he just pushes in and stops camping spawn. And have the flashers play it on the same site, but not on the same area at the same time. Do you like Viper pick? Viper is good. Viper is good for defense. She's good. They ran Viper and Astra though, which means that they expect a slow playstyle. But then the Vitality did just adapt to it, play aggressive. Yeah. What can you do? Well, not much. You have to aim it and then. What are 2 picks from Omega? Team Secret look very good right now. Team Secret, you know, they rolled the Liquid. Leviathan. They are very cool as well. I want to see 100 Thieves, how they play. And RRQ as well. I've not seen RRQ. Where are RRQ from? Is Hiko playing? Yeah, actually Hiko is a one-man team. Let's see here. RRQ are from Indonesia. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. There's a player called Emmanuel, sharing the same name. However, he has 2 M's. So he's a bit more cracked than me. He's a bit more cracked.
Up a 1-0 win in dominating fashion on Split. Too soon? Too soon? Let's go ahead and jump into the breakdowns, though. Mimi, I think we all were.
Nah, Hiko is not playing, unfortunately. He hasn't been playing in Banter Thieves for 1.5 years, right?
It is an experiment. This is
he retired from pro play.
But that does not take away from Vitality, who just look incredible.
Yeah, GE struggled in this map, but Vitality impressed me a lot. I felt like the coordination between these players was on point. Bone Cold had some great ideas as the IGL, and I felt that their implementation of this double duelist comp was quite strong.
Yeah, it really was. And Sideshow also mentioned it, to just go ahead and give him some more props. The overall macro strategy, not too bad from the side of GE, but the details are where everything fell apart. You see these sheriffs coming through, sheriff savants, as we've gone ahead and given the moniker. They really just are incredible performance when they have those guns in their hands, when they have any guns in their hands, really. Great consistency from GE to be able to get the pistol round, but it's just tragic that they can't get the follow-up. They can't win the anti-eco, and they just cannot build any momentum off of that. And you have to expect that, especially losing that second anti-eco round, that's just when all the gas just...
Yeah, sure, but it's difficult when it's
really good with the sheriff, and part of it is
I don't know. The strat seems wrong for them.
Of just GE's coordination was off, and they were giving a lot of these 1-versus-1 duels.
It's like they're prepared for something different, so yeah.
Yeah, well, let's actually go into our Verizon high-speed moment of the match.
I feel like they didn't really
all eyes are on Multi.
They didn't really have a backup plan, and when you don't have the backup plan, it's kind of easy to just get run over by a team that does have a plan or backup plan, and then you get caught off guard and so on.
That GE might try to conjure up here in these situations, and this is one of those reasons.
Yeah, I mean, just monstrous performances coming out from these double duelists, as Mimi was just pointing out. They've just been able to perform so well. That reaction time.
Nobody's toxic.
Instantly scopes in on the screen.
Nobody's toxic.
Aaron, who was very consistently finding himself as the last man standing.
When a team doesn't do well, I mean, you gotta.
Couldn't quite find their
you gotta find the upside, right? You gotta look from the glass. You gotta look at the glass half full, right?
The new players to the international events come out and perform absolutely excellent.
But I don't think that's toxicity.
What we want to see is players like SK Rossi.
And also, don't worry, I will ban people who are toxic, but none is toxic right now. I'm pretty, like, as I said, I'm very certain that they were probably expecting something different from Vitality, because they have a slow strategy.
Here's SK Rossi. You go ahead, scan that
and
QR code.
Vitality, they did not play slow, right? So when that goes out of the window, you gotta come up with a backup strat on the fly, and they just didn't. So what can you do?
A very faithful pair of hands to put the operator into, but unfortunately he was just not quite hitting some of his shots, and I wonder how much of that is going to be nerves. We've heard from
I'm pretty confident that these are skilled players. I know for a fact they are skilled players.
Yeah, when you do get up on that stage, it is really terrifying. It does shake you up.
And it was the same thing with Liquid yesterday.
Maybe going into the second map, he'll start finding his groove a little bit more.
He's gonna need to, because that first map, the defensive side, I think one of the issues is that he was not finding value with those early operator fights. They invested in it multiple times on that stage, and I don't think he was ever really able to shut down those early gambits that the double duelist comp was sending out. So the expectation very, very high for this guy. The hopes of India kind of lie with SK Rossi, so we need to see more out of him in this map, and I think there's a good chance we will.
Yeah, well, hoping so. We're going to be going over to Pearl here for map 2. This is, of course, Vitality's pick here. We have seen Vitality, Seth, favor this map in the past, obviously, when Chamber was
that too, Jackson. And they also have a mixed roster.
But, you know, hey,
so
we saw Chamber once in this tournament.
The language barrier can be an issue, but
he's cropped up every now and then, but
it's the early stages. It's the early stages, you know. Even if it would be looking worse, better, it's still the early stages, you know, for GE. And they are gonna develop so much more. And it's also not even over yet. It's not over yet.
Maybe some more, standardized compositions here. Not necessarily the Harbor, but you never really know.
All right, Prime Gaming Agent Select here for Pearl. What do we get now, Mimi?
It is going to be interesting to see. We've
Fade
seen,
is good.
a couple
Nice.
different approaches to this map thus far at Lock-In, but it's been very much fixated on these B-long fights, these well-set executes. It'll be GE starting on the attack, which I think should be a stronger side for them, and they do go for
Good.
a jet composition.
The Killjoy is good.
TRX
Yeah.
was running, but they run the fade over the Sova, which
This looks
I
a lot
question,
more
because I feel like you get a lot more synergy
well-rounded,
with
I'd say.
the Sova when you run it alongside this jet. But you're right, yeah, both teams have made that decision.
Yeah, neither going for it, so be really
This is
coming
a lot
down to
more
just
well-rounded.
pile
The
up
previous
these
strat is
compositions the
very
best. We'll have to wait and
niche.
see for now. Looks like Vitality though.
All right, well, let's go ahead
The coach
and
is
jump
hyped.
into
He's
map
very hyped,
2,
so
of course.
I'll trust
Can
him.
we get a map 3? Let's go ahead and find out. Send it over.
When he coaches like this, like super excited, they are cooking
Very
something.
much Golden Boy. Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? Can we get to that map 3?
Also, I just noticed Sideshow shirt.
As our map number 2, and Vitality already leading the series 1-0.
I like it.
Some, solid
I like it.
Listen,
He has like this mafia boss vibe, but still kind of casual. You know, casual enough to go out for barbecue with other dads. Not that he has a kid, but he could basically fit in like a dad and say like, yeah, what's up guys? And they do some dad joke and watch VCT. And then he goes out and just do mafia business.
Back down at the bottom, pushing it back up again, but the struggle itself is enough to fill Boncold's heart. He's just happy with the journey and the grind. While other players might have just been,
Alright.
content their whole career.
Lineup coming in. Where's nice. That's a cool lineup.
He's back.
Trying to trap people.
See a lot of util though pushing off this opening
Nice.
So important that Global Esports get off to a good
There
start.
we go.
And it's exactly what they're going to do. Fights are being taken this time. A lot of players to back them up.
Don't let them in. Don't let them in. Nice.
Again, lurking his way through, but finally the backup arrives. Now down to Twist and players. Weakened up, in fact. Aaron and Munyet would die to just one shot to the body with the Sheriff in his hands right now, so they do actually need to be relatively careful here. They do have a crossfire set up just on the back of Halls. Util's going to be bleeding away that time. The Horn pushes him back just to the corner.
Oof, nice. Good.
So Global Esports
They keep winning the pistol rounds, so that's great.
Similar tale to what we saw from the previous.
Is this a recap? No, this is live. This is live.
Rounds of great consistency. The question is now going to be, can they continue that? Can they actually convert it into another round on the back of it?
Global might be the team with the highest pistol round win rate in the tournament to go home in the first round.
Yeah.
I mean, they need to be able to convert off the back of this. They've won 3 out of 3 of the pistols. Surely, this is not going to be heartbreak again. If you look just at the minimap here, I think the danger could be averted instantly. Vitality have gone for a gamble stack, and the Sheriffs are on the opposite side of the map completely. Oh no.
Nothing scouted.
Surely Global Esports are not overcooking it. I think this is just going to be an A split. They're taking their time early on to set up Aaron in A main.
Yeah.
I don't know if it got the Killjoy. I didn't pay attention.
Late over towards A main, faked a bit of that presence, but no, this time the Global Esports players will be just flooding into that A site. It's going to be afforded to them. No resistance.
But also in one of the pistol rounds, or rather one of the follow-ups, we saw the retake just so many opportunities where Global gave
Don't allow them to retake.
And didn't trade.
Playing offside here through main.
But I think this does favor the Spectre system. And the Global Esports players are so clumped up, they can't help but trade, surely.
There's the pull. They're fishing out the utility here.
The Ashen player gonna be able to get that pull through.
Rossi, no.
Just moves forwards. They're losing
He should have trusted the trap there.
Also claiming one of the targets there, sticking onto the defuse. Destrian, does he get half? Not sure. No, he doesn't. Tonight that at least, and the spam through. This game plan a little bit all over the place.
Nice.
Sticking to half. No way. Not a shot in hell, but time.
They got the win. They got the win on the round, but it was messy.
My word, they do just about scrape through and claim that round, but Global
It was
Esports,
messy.
it's an expensive one for them to win.
They're going to give the Global Esports CEO an aneurysm.
Yeah.
I mean, these second rounds are absurd.
Yeah.
The decision from Rossi to push the smoke when Monya had already used his pull.
Yeah.
There is no chance that anyone is on the spike there. And it's
100%.
again, the small details making those rounds losable for Global, but all right. They get through
I think he might be a bit nervous.
They're going to force up. So this is
Could
not
be
a
that.
bonus round. This is just a straight up rifle v rifle round in round 3.
He just wants to make sure, you
Everything
know,
on the
that
line.
nobody's there.
Whoever loses this, drop back down to an eco.
And if it's not nervousness, then he's just being reckless. He's trying to cook, but he has no cooking skills. In that round specifically, he doesn't have cooking skills outside of right. He's still pretty good.
It's a little bit slow and it affords Twiston
That is unfortunate.
the right time to strike. What a flash through! Almost the entirety of the opposing team just blind to that one, dashing through to the side, and the smoke's being watched for Twiston.
Come on,
you
Bazzi.
absolute
Come on.
animal.
Take it,
3
man.
kills claimed, but Bazzi will
1v2. You can do this. You can do this, my guy.
1v2. And this is going to be difficult for him. He tapped the spike.
Ah, nice try. He has to clear it there. He has to clear it.
So intelligent by Destrian. Doesn't give him an easy task.
Yeah,
Just trying to hunt him down.
unfortunate.
We saw Destrian playing exactly the same on Split too. Never offering opportunities for clutches to happen because of his passive positioning. Twiston is playing like a monster in this game though. Yeah. He's feasting. And because the trades are so poor from Global, he's just able to take one-on-one, then another one-on-one, and another one-on-one. He always gets the opportunity to reset his spray, reset his aim, because Global are just not quite sharp enough on it.
The kills end up flooding through, but then there's just a 1-2 hit, honestly. Vitality always ready. The flash repeat play, just never letting Global Esports regain that kind of balance. And so, push down to that eco round. We were highlighting the importance of it, with them opting into buying into that previous round, but Global Esports just taking their time for now. They're playing for that heavy A main control, just trying to grab some orbs, get some ults online potentially for the next one.
Twiston's going looking, hunting for the fight.
Uh-oh.
So greedy, but
also so confident, right?
I mean, he's not going to give away a gun. He's got a shorty in his Blade Storm, so he can afford to make a play like this. Normally, would be frowned upon. Might be donating a rifle, but
did he catch a glimpse of somebody there?
Do they sense him here?
Either way.
Yeah, fight now. Just being taken, and that swing
Ah,
time
nice
around
try.
the back.
Yeah, nobody
Set
sensed
there
him.
with the knives. SK Rossi doesn't get.
Alright, they
sort of
buy
bail
next
out
round.
there.
They buy next round.
So 2-2,
He
maybe that
Paul is
scoreline
a
early
tiny
on
bit
here
more
involved.
attacker-sided than
Imperative now
defense-sided
that Global Esports can regain their footing.
in this tournament, it feels like.
They've got some big ults to work with. I mean,
But I feel like it's pretty even.
there's nothing really
So
happening in that prior round, the
if they can
anti-eco,
get like five
but this is one
rounds,
where Aaron needs to cook up a strategy.
they'll be fine.
They've got Lockdown, they've got Nightfall to work with. These are big ultimates to apply a lot of pressure. I think Global Esports composition is probably going to want to play towards the A site more often because they don't have a very good way of approaching on B. You can see the spike leaning in that direction. But I think the question of how to
Why do they
apply
want to
B
scout
pressure
info
is
here?
also got to be asked. Both teams, of course, run in the same comp, so
Also, they should do lineups for the hunt,
Be a real danger.
so they get more info. Also, harder to spot it.
With an operator in his hands as well, he can watch all the way down this angle. The util didn't clear him away.
it is also a dangerous position to hold because we've seen Texture
Uh-oh.
could double updraft and get the kills on him with the knife.
But okay,
Typical position for enemies to be here.
He can slide off angle now behind this box. There wasn't really an
Oh,
attempt there.
what
He was
is
holding the
that?
angle. The crosshair placement was good, but does not get the kill.
1 HP on
dropping down to 10
Manyet.
health, so Monyet survives, and Global Esports are just picking apart Vitality at the seams is
No,
what
no,
it feels
no.
like, and now it's on Twiston. What can he do?
Don't let him.
Just a
Don't
bit of
let
an
him
ego
get
peek
kills.
there with the operator through that smoke, gets the 1 kill. Horn going to be spotting out Multi, drops down an aid, and
That's-
Monyet none the
that's
wiser
badass.
Look
in his astral form.
Look where SK Rossi is here. He's gone all the way through B on the world's
Oh, they hear him.
longest
No, no,
flank.
no, they
No,
hear him.
Twiston's watching for it.
Yeah, he's watching for it. Seems to be just aware that this could be a possibility. Angles being watched. Pop flash play as well for that re-clear. And now
Twiston,
time
stop
needs to be
watching the
paid
flank.
for. Yep, the flank not being watched for. Tap onto the spike, and all the pressure is on him right
Nice,
now.
Rossi.
Re-swinging down,
Nice.
but beams them down.
Nice,
Shorty,
nice, nice.
man, Shorty's a strong gun, but it won't save you against that.
Now the lineup there from Vitality, pretty big mistake, but an understandable one. Great play from SK Rossi. I was worried that his flank would be either way too late or watched for, because Twiston felt like he had to read the whole time that Rossi was coming around. I don't know quite how Global Esports got read like that, but still, Rossi coming up with the goods. That's the first round where we've really seen him take control of the game.
They trade info. Nice.
Back and forth. That's a fast play with a Blade Storm. You can see Texture, he'd already dashed across to take this A main control. Now that Cosmic Divide as well. So Nightfall's going to be used as a response to this one. Vitality.
A lot of
It's
ultis.
difficult for them to commit onto this. And
They use 3 ultis.
Global Esports should be second guessing this now.
With nothing happening on A.
Just ready and waiting.
That is great work from Bone Cold as well. He had to use that exactly in reaction
Yeah.
to SK Rossi's ult. So he was prepped and
Perfect by Bone
perfectly
Cold.
what he wanted to do. Read the play and countered it.
That is
I
unlucky.
feel like Global Esports have been thrown a bit off balance here because now it's just a scramble. 5 players now.
I hope they don't let it tilt them, because losing 3 ultis there, it can be tilting.
To see Aaron use his lockdown as a fake re-hit onto
But
the
that's
A
kind
site
of the
to allow Global Esports to go for this pivot.
the thing you have to deal with when you're stacking that many in the E-main. Who are you cheering for? I want Global Esports to win, because they're the underdog.
In this approach from Global Esports. Making all the noise in the world right now. Angle not being watched for.
Nice.
And what a timing to take
More,
on yet.
get more.
Ripping off
Beat
the
up the
header
shot.
sender. Swinging through, no, and that spacing just
They line
not
up.
good enough. A collateral in play, and one after the other. They're trying to take the
Man.
fight, but they will all fall. Twiston, absolute masterclass in his performance, but again, it's just those little errors piling up for Global Esports that just
Unlucky.
doesn't allow them to sail away with a round win.
And when you leave these openings, a player like Twiston, especially on Jet, that allows you to take timings and then dash away to safety. And he's just loving it out there. Yeah. Twiston's had one of the best opening games I can remember. He's 11-4 already after 6 rounds have been played. He had 20 kills at the half on Split. I can't remember exactly what he finished on. But this is an insane opener.
Oh, watch out.
Now a fight to be taken. So risky in play, and you've just got to be kidding me.
There's another one.
Yep.
It's over in a flash.
I mean, collateral after collateral.
The word flawless doesn't quite even sum
It
that
happens
up.
to the best of
It's
us.
an understatement.
It happens to the best of us.
And yeah, it was an eco round, but even still, it's been a recurring theme, honestly, for Global Esports, dropping a couple of these rounds just from the fact that they haven't been able to swing with enough spacing.
They are a
between
bit
them.
too good
That
at running out
honestly feels like
together.
right between the elbows. I mean,
If
even
that makes
like,
sense.
okay, well,
They're a bit too good at running
how
out
I achieved
together,
that one,
Sure,
but-
I'll take it.
Okay.
because they end up too
Global
synced up.
need to find an answer. They still
I mean, the
haven't
way
found
they
an
run out there
opportunity
is,
to use Aaron's lockdown.
it's great, but
Aaron's
it's
been
not
playing
great
the middle
versus
of the
Operator,
map,
because one
trying
shot through the
to
chest
push
and you're dead.
all the different pieces that
Vandal
he has on
down,
his
that's a different
chessboard,
thing.
but he hasn't really found enough opportunities to get involved himself, and Aaron was actually one of their biggest players on Split.
There's diligence there, though, from Global Esports, making sure to jump peek these corners. So they did
It's
bait
not
that
over
box
yet,
shot. They
Marmik.
know
It's not over yet.
Twiston's
Only
playing
round 7.
the other direction.
If this was ranked, then people would FF,
Now
but
Util's going to be sent flying through. That's going to be a prowler up
no
close.
FF here.
Lockdown as a response, though.
And they know that this is going to get value.
Nice, good
because Bone
shutdown,
Cold had cleared
very
out the
good.
whole of A. However, Bone Cold running into Monya there does open a path for Global Esports to just pivot back.
They just zoom out and bam, 2 big orbs.
But lockdown used ever so slightly later. So
I'm
yeah,
glad Valorant is doing good with the visual clutter,
Someone needs to break this
and it's not
turret.
too
It's
much.
actually just being whittled down to no health at all. But the players are weak.
Do they know that Vitality could be in back halls here? Do they know the lockdown?
No back halls control, and that's an immediate punish from that one. Just on a heaven position, he was offered a free shot, but it just about missed this one. Are they going to be able to get this plant down? They haven't cleared these players out of back halls again. Just seeing limits
Guys,
to it.
behind you.
He's caught this flank timing. No one's watching it. So many gaps in the play. And just like that, picked
Monyet,
apart.
you can do this. You can do this, my man.
He can disrupt this one, but so much to do for him.
Oh,
Good
great
off
timing
it.
too.
He is smoked away though, but that's going to dissipate. And it's all on this.
They don't know where he is.
What timing can he take? Buys his time, has to hit the shots, reset one at the avenue, but it's just being stuck.
Nice try. Nice try. Not enough bullets.
Twiston hitting the no-scope after someone tries to shorty him.
Yeah.
How dare you, Shorty Wiston? 15-4. And Global Esports...
The plant position wasn't good for Monyet, but
put together a round again.
they didn't expect to be there.
The gap that Destrian exploits is inch perfect. He got into this position because he'd slunk his way, on the flank through B-Link. So while Bone Cold ran through spawn, Destrian managed to wiggle his way through the shop area. And he knew that Monya wasn't watching it.
Just not enough layers.
But also, Vitality are doing such a good job of just abusing all of the holds, right? It's one thing to know that your opponent's making mistakes, but Vitality are getting the punish every time.
Very intelligent gameplay from them.
Make Vandal recoil look like Phantom. Sometimes they make Vandal recoil look like it's a gun from Apex.
You can't have a repeat of that first map.
I swear guns in Apex have super straight recoil.
Their kind of footing, but so far, obviously,
Or it's like they're playing Call of Duty with a controller.
between these rounds, 5-3 being that scoreline, it's not too wide.
Which is even more,
a lot could be done.
even more straight shots.
Yeah, there's obviously chances back into this map and chances back into this series. Especially if their players were feeling the nerves and
Here we go.
that impacted the game and they can get over it.
Flash through, Horn's quite good.
There's too many
Landed to the back of
smokes.
the side, but ever so slightly missed times.
Nice.
And, okay, Texture, let's see what you can do.
Unlucky.
First laid down, his gun wasn't ready. Util was quite good there, multi-weakened.
Oh, 2 kills.
Down quite low, that's a double swing onto a high-low setup.
Ooh,
The
and not
frenzy,
enough.
just not enough bullets to make the
Not
most of
enough. Almost. 20 HP
Next
left.
round, the most important one though for Global. It's an opportunity to get the momentum back.
You
and
need
put
to
them
win
around
this
the
one.
board where
Otherwise
you'll
you
still be
have
able to buy
zero
next
money.
time. Cosmic Divide can be massive. I mean, we've seen teams just pop a Cosmic Divide down on B, go for the plant spot behind the box, play post plants off the back of that. There are certainly options here, but it's about how they navigate the space and make it so the Vitality aren't just stacking the side of the map that they want to play. Oh, Vitality are looking like they want to fight really heavily over B here.
This feels like a hard read almost. They see that the Astra wall is available. Not going to be given
Typical strat here, pushing up as free.
top side there of B main.
My thoughts on Global until now? Well, I haven't seen how they play, but I thought the roster is pretty cool. And I want to see how they do since they are mixed roster, mixed culture, see how they blend and develop.
With a turret covering his head. Yeah. I mean, the setup is just so well thought out right now, and the alarm bot's going to give...
The players are skilled, no doubt of that, about that.
They are lurking their way through art.
Salah and Bone Cold
But so far, it looks like their strategy needs some work.
Setups are looking nice. Nade close, though. That should push them back off that corner, but
They are lacking a bit of oomph, if that makes sense. But it could also be because it's nerves, who knows. It's a very legit reason why some big teams fail.
That's a good knife, though. We'll at least deactivate that alarm, but the players are there to just, again, fill up the pieces. Twiston holding this one. It's a flash and a nightfall. Does push him back.
Oh, nice kill on Multi. Nice.
Up with the pop flash, but, well, just some blind fire, it seems like. Now Bone Cold needs to be the difference maker. Because Vitality have dropped like flies, and his timing is absolutely everything, but the shots just do not land still.
Bone dead.
SK Rossi, does he expect it to be a second player?
Nice.
The answer is no. This high ground position, a bit of spam there with the Odin. Destrian does reveal his position. Left down into a 2v4. Double swing there,
get that Odin out of there.
For that job.
Good double face, though. That's what we've been missing.
That is what we've been missing, and despite the fact that Sender's crosshair placement was immaculate, not going to be afforded anything else.
I like the pathing from Global
Good.
there. I think they
That's
found
the round
a really
they had to
nice
win.
opening through B-Link. But what on earth was Malsey doing, flashing with his knife out, running through the smoke?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a major blunder, and so far...
I wonder, was Malsey trolling, or what was he doing?
And that's the first round where we've really seen Vitality make a play and then fumble it completely.
It doesn't feel like it's a round where he would troll.
The utility pressure from Global was great as they went through B-Link. Yep. They pushed Twiston away. They just also got gifted the kill on Malsey. Can they string together this one opportunity into a decent half here? They still have this Cosmic Divide. A B site hit would be nice, but I think Sender's got the read. He's got nanoswarms in the common plant spots on B.
Yeah. Counter knife is very nice. Going to be getting off onto the two players there.
A lot of steps on B here. Also the knife.
The problem though is Global are creating no pressure on the other side of the map. Destrian has already been confident enough to just...
They're running back, and they make sounds running back, so...
Nothing there. And there's 4 players already.
You have to shoot the doggo when it comes out, I feel like.
Need to have a bit more of a spread.
You have a smoke here anyways, blocking backside. So you could shoot the doggo and hide that you're rotating away.
So I'm looking for a new co-caster. If you'd like to send in your applications.
But it feels like Moniet is trying to hide that he's there, even. Oh, and then they do another fake.
Okay, so now actually, Global cutting a bit of noise and offering the tiniest of noises and pressure in mid has made the defenders spread out a little bit, but not enough.
Be aware, surely, because look at this reposition. Close to the corner, Sender's there.
The deadly corner. Nobody checks that corner in this tournament.
Push. Does have it
oh, they did check it.
They just push forwards. Shorty's in their hands. Right up in the air, inaccurate, still finding the kill.
All right, let's go.
Being pushed back for the moment now. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding
Oh,
me!
Twistin.
Oh my goodness. Weakening the players.
Yo, Mitch,
Still the answer
thanks
back
so much
into
for
the
the
back of
super
the
chat.
walls.
Much love to you, and hope you have a great day.
Rossi winning it
Nice
out.
to you.
Let's claim that area of the map
Thanks
for
much.
them. Down to Destrian. What can he do here? Is anybody going to be watching for him? Aaron
Get
top
Destrian,
behind the
come
box,
on.
Just waiting it out. A lot of fights he needs to try and take, but it's all that pressure. There's
Oh,
no
nice.
way. Good swing timing from Aaron, though, but left now. Now 2v1.
No time to defuse.
And Twistin is running out of time. Exchange there for the rifle. Has one more cloudburst, but now the swarm. Tags onto him. 55 health drop down. A bit of random spam. Finds the
There's
first
another
kill, but he did not
nano
get
swarm.
half on this defuse. Dash enabled. Aaron sticking all the
Why
way
doesn't he
through.
activate the other
Oh my
nano swarm?
goodness, almost making the play, but salvaged
Oh
in the
wait,
end.
maybe that's the other Killjoy. Ah, Senders. Yeah, could be that.
Whoa, that is an incredibly close round. But I think Global Esports has done a great job there. Their ability to get into the site and use the Cosmic Divide to get into a favorable post plan.
That was a good
I like
clear.
that.
You needed that clear.
They're finally being able to string a couple
Otherwise,
of rounds
he
together.
wrecks everyone.
And this is already a good half. 5 rounds on the board. If they can push it to 6, they're really starting to apply the pressure to Vitality. And you're seeing the players get a bit more confident. They're waking up.
Waking up indeed. If they can make this an even half, it'll be beautiful for them. Lovely setup.
Get a kill. Come on, kill him.
Place
Nice.
with the operators.
Nice,
Guess
nice,
what?
nice.
Bit of a jet diff occurring right there and then.
Look at them.
Actually making a
Falling
name for
back,
himself, honestly, as well
afraid.
as that Korean jet player of 2023. And Twistin has been so far an absolute demon in this series. Shutting him down early. It's going to be quite good for them.
Yeah, taking out the final boss in the early stages is definitely going to be useful. But there are other players on Vitality that can be just as problematic.
Contact reclear? Oh,
Money is
watchful.
Uh-oh. No.
Yo, the
No,
timing there
typical
was
Valorant
just
moment.
So unfortunate.
That is such a
Monya
typical
dropping into
Valorant
his astral
moment.
form, but now there needs to be
He's
some
been
pace.
sitting there for years. He grows a beard.
Moving all the way
He
forward.
gets
Can he take
wrinkles
control
in
of
the
back of this
forehead.
Side, oh
And
my
he's like,
goodness.
They're planting in the
surely it's
Just
safe
beamed all the
now.
way down. Nothing
Enters
covering them as well from
astral
that position.
form, bam,
Both
dead.
handed some of the easiest kills
What
of his
timing?
life. And now the lockdown. Just layer after layer. Pushing the
What
players
is
back
that?
texture. Just
Flick.
cannot
That is
quite
a
get
good
out of
flick.
there. And SK Rossi in that 1v3. The pride of India. But with 25
When is the
seconds
new
left,
agent coming out?
he's put in an
And what
impossible
is it?
task.
Duelist control, etc.? No idea, but
Saw Aaron win a 1v3
Riot
earlier
said
on
that they have a
Global Esports.
plan to
First pistol
initiate
round.
to
Rossi's
add
got
an
the
initiator and a
Might
sentinel
be taken, but not much
as the
time
first
left into
two
this one.
agents,
Util just being dumped through,
and the
a wall
third
watch
one
for
to
Destrian
be
knew that time pressure was on, and 7-5 be that scoreline.
revealed
All
later.
esports fighting back
So
in a
no
row
idea
away,
which one,
making it
and
quite
I
respectable.
suspect that it will
Yeah, I
be
think that is a respectable half. That's what you're
the
looking
next
for
time
from Global.
there's a big
Apply
update.
some pressure. If they can
That
come out with
or a new
pistol
map,
round win,
but since
follow up again,
Lotus just
which
came
would
out,
be 4
I
out of 4
suspect it
pistol
will be
rounds, but if they can do it,
an
this
agent.
is still
They usually
a really close map.
do agent map,
Now a very
agent map,
special
agent
halftime
map.
as well. Let's throw it down to Yinsu, who's got a special guest for our halftime interview.
That is right, Bren and Sideshow. I've got Rishi with me, the co-founder and owner of Global Esports. You waited a long time to see your players up on this stage. You know, how does it feel to finally see them play? I see you guys down there supporting them as well.
Yes, it feels amazing. It's crazy. We didn't think we'd get this far, but here we are, playing on the biggest stage in the world.
Yeah, I love hearing you guys cheer for them as well. All of the GE fighting coming on as well. What do you make of their performance so far? That was a really close half.
Yes, it's been okay so far. I know this is usually how the team starts, so even when they're scrimming, the first map is usually the slowest, and then they pick up pace. It's looking so far so good. I think we should be able to pick up and take this map out and hopefully take it to map 3.
Oh, you have faith?
Yes, I have to.
Now, if you could, talk to your players right now, give them a little bit of motivation, what would you say to them right now?
Oh, wow. It's easy. GE fighting.
GE fighting?
Yes.
Anything else? Because I feel like a couple of them looked a little bit nervous in the beginning, but they're really picking up the pace now.
No, I think they're okay. A lot of them have experience on stage before, and the people that I was worried about are Monya and Texture because they haven't played on such a big stage before. So I think.
Is there a possibility that Riot will take out an agent
We're gonna get to a
of
map
the game?
You're promising me this. You're confident.
There is a
If not, I'll
possibility.
get you a jersey.
Oh, I'll take it.
I don't
Okay, let's
think
get
they
a
will
GE
do that
fighting at home
anytime
for the fans
soon,
that are
but there is
watching.
the chance.
GE fighting!
GE fighting.
Yes.
And also shout out to the 300 plus people watching at our watch party in Mumbai.
Oh, okay. I love that. I love that shout out. Thank you so much for joining me. I can't wait to
Hope
see
they
what they
take out
can do
Reyna
in
in
the
that
second
case.
half, and I'm going to pitch this back to
Just take out
Sideshow and
Reyna.
Brand to get it out of the way.
Yes, putting shade on G. I don't think so, no.
Josh, the key to victory. And listen, this map is looking much better for them in comparison to that first map that we were just watching on Split, where it was very one-sided. You know, when you
many
have
viewers outside of India, for example, they don't know a GE. So
many different directions, different
I think she's trying to just
there's always a risk that they
make it easy to
on the big stage like this.
understand GE and so on, especially with the owner there.
I think it's almost too much to ask.
If I was Yinsu, I would be careful with throwing shade on GE next to their owner on camera.
On winning those pistols.
So I don't think it's
they tripped up on Split.
shade.
They weren't able to convert, but that was a different map. Maybe they were in a
I am
different place
Kero.
mentally
I am.
too.
Hope it's gonna be a fun
This
agent.
one's really important.
And so a lot of focus being placed now onto this pistol round, but you already see it. Waves of that utility being used.
Whatever the new
Hammered
agent
into
is,
the back of the B side.
I'm gonna
Twisted
play them.
Up close, and there's that nano swarm. Texas just
As
trying
long as
to
they are,
evacuate. He was dropped down low and does
agent
fall,
you
but
can
SK
cope
Rossi
with.
still alive, still in the fight, and he answers back. 2 kills claimed, making it that much more difficult for them, and still
Nice,
the flank being watched
Moniet.
for.
Nice play.
Yeah, controlling that spray down, so watching for the flank. Now it's down to the 2 players of Vitality. Bonko will get this plant off. There's not going to be any pressure applied.
Come on, retake. You can do it.
But Destrum with the timing, no one really watching that one, and now taking the swings all together. Moniet inside of his astral form,
Nice.
and finally the swing is
Bazzi
there
has
from
to
Aaron.
learn how to do
Team captain, the
lineups
IGL,
above
making sure
walls
that they can
and not
slam
through
dunk
them,
once again,
because
another
he's
pistol round.
exposing himself too
4
much
out of
there.
4 pistols for global.
And you can do the lineup down the
clean in
corner
these rounds.
and then push up
Just need to extend it.
without showing
that kind
yourself.
of focus to the rest of their game. What a performance. And what a 2K from Rossi as well. This one really crucial to shut down Sender. But the anchoring from Rossi there was very nice. The kill on the texture so important. And Brent, I know we've talked a lot about Rossi, but I feel like he's just such a cool player in terms of his backstory and his motivations. And I was watching a recent interview that he had with Yinsu, and he said that he's done well domestically, but that was never his goal. He said, in India, we always worship foreign idols, foreign teams. We never had an Indian team to look up to or an Indian player to look up to because we had no achievements outside our country. And SK Rossi was saying, I need to change that. I am in a position to change that. This is my moment. I need to do it. I mean, that just speaks,
Is Astra worth learning? She is. She is. She's pretty good. She's difficult in solo queue though. If it's for ranks.
Winnable map for them.
Yeah.
Mainly because you rely a lot on communication from your teammates and their information. So like if your teammates are not pushing, they're very afraid of pushing, never seeing enemies. You can't really make use of that info on the minimap. And it's difficult to know exactly how to place your stars and so on. And you have to take more random guesses, which may or may not pay off, you know? So it's like a double-edged sword.
And the rest of Global as well, I mean, it's players from all over the place with different backgrounds and different stories, which makes it a really ambitious project.
Oh, it scouted him.
Texture, picking up both of those kills over on A and shutting down one of the biggest threats. A 3v5 for Vitality. Surely it's unwinnable, I mean, even with the Sheriff potential.
Kill Sender.
I mean, oh my
Nice.
goodness, it's looking a bit awkward.
What's my favorite game besides
As awkward
Valorant?
as it has been in the prior map.
It would be the Yakuza games.
Layering into the util.
I haven't gotten the new one,
Sees the horn,
but I'm planning on getting it.
Just trying to make it difficult for them. But
I just love the Yakuza franchise.
So this time, Global Esports able to win out in that anti-eco round. Not too much damage being done.
I'll recommend playing it if you haven't.
Much better beginning to this half.
Yeah, super important. And if you
How you doing, Pick? I'm doing great. Bulletproof Gangster. Doing great, doing great. How
Global
about you?
Esports barely kept anybody alive, and they had to buy up for round 3, so they didn't get a bonus. With how cleanly Texture dealt with these players, they've got a good bonus round.
Yeah.
So do we see a set strat? Can they damage the Vitality economy? Can they keep some momentum going? For the first time in this entire series, the play is actually in Global Esports' hands.
A battle. It's not going to be taking place just yet, but that slow take of A main control from Vitality. Have the rifles, of course. At the same
Should
time,
a sandwich be cut
forward,
diagonally
Bonko
or
alone.
horizontally?
Just trying to make sure that they've got presence, and this time the swing timings are there. They
I
were
think the
spaced
best
up,
way to cut a sandwich
overlapping each other. There was
is
potential for that spray down, but
through the
side
middle.
gonna be gained. So Vitality realizing it's been offered for them.
Look at
And now the
Twiston,
slag
though.
timing. Twiston is so pushed.
all the way into their spawn with the rifle in his hands right now, and it has been cleared, but where's the trade? It's not there!
Oh, that's
Sprays
unbelievable.
them down, and a dash back just to disengage. Wants to play with the rest of his team in his high-low setup. Brutal to try and break through. Texture, in the midst of all of this, that's managed to find himself a rifle, but 2v4, might as well try and play it. A bit of random spam again, just onto that common angle means that Monya's dealt with. And
Man.
oh my goodness, the reactions just dragging that one all the way down, finding
Actually,
the final bullet.
to answer your question, Mitch,
The spray control from Twister
the best way to do it
was
is to
impeccable in that round.
make a shape that you just
Once again, the same as
enjoy.
This
So
duo,
neither diagonally, neither horizontal.
relatively unknown duo to the global stage, is pounding. And if you talk to any fans of EMEA, Twister and Mulsey, they're primed. They're ready to take that next step up to the big stage and show everybody how talented they are. Underrated, but very skilled.
All right, let's get a
I've
round
just been
here.
waiting for that opportunity
GE,
to showcase
make
what
it
they can do
equal.
on the global events, on the global stage.
And that bonus round from Global didn't actually do very much damage to the Vitality economy. So...
What is Texture doing?
Oh my goodness,
Oh, he
that's
was
a little bit
flashed.
awkward.
Getting out.
Texture didn't
Okay.
take a point of damage, but
I thought he would shoot there and then get out.
Wow, gets out of there, doesn't he? Still, another pop flash play, and that angle was
Nice,
just perfect.
Monyet.
But oh my goodness!
Nice
just
Texture.
running circles around them, spraying them down. A bit of inaccuracy helping him out, and well, the main choke point also being watched for. Texture, a bit more of a defensive position from him, but this
When you
round
cut it
so far
diagonally, it
just
feels like you eat it
entirely
way
secured
more.
up From
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I think the biggest player that
It's the
has
shape.
improved from map 1 to map 2, and maybe shaken off some of the nerves that Rushi was talking about, is
Does that
Ronya.
mean that when you do
Times did we see
several
him push a
diagonal
smoke,
cuts,
take a bad fight, not be there
you
for a
basically
trade on
get
split? And now on Pearl,
more big
he is
sandwiches?
in the right place at the right time more often than
Not in the same size, but you know, it feels like,
that was just insane.
man,
It
these are
was,
long
yeah.
sandwiches.
I mean, he's playing anti-flash and he swings to help his teammate, sprays them both down. Second kill, maybe a bit of run and gun.
Oh, nice.
Try and do his
Nice.
best
Good
to
job.
Win out that round, but no swings, no
Good.
easy fights
This
being
is the way
afforded.
back.
And so a prime game
Back
and
to
flawless
victory.
here for Global Esports, 8-8. Being this scoreline.
That's major.
Yeah.
And Vitality are actually now put in a difficult spot. Their economy is good enough to force, but it will leave them with a bit of a worse
Sender,
setup.
not the
How
best
Sender
shots there.
beefs that first engagement, I am not sure. Sender should have had the kill on Twiston. Oh, sorry. Sender should have had the kill on Texture 10 times out of 10 there.
But that flawless round working out, and now it has pulled out a timeout from Vitality. They're feeling okay. Setting up the heat a little bit. Map 1 was nice and easy for us, but this one is a bit of a different task, and so...
Adam, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. The rest yesterday helped a lot. It's always
I think part of the decision
solved with
will
rest
be,
for me.
do we want to force or not? They can afford 4 rifles, so I think the best option
You put
is
some
to
chips
force
in your
that
sandwich
situation.
with a Capricorn on the
But
side.
Destrian's only going to have a Sheriff.
I don't
So it
do
puts him in
that,
a bit of an odd
but it
spot,
does sound nice.
It's pretty fine to have your Astra play passive on the attack side and mostly just control one area, look for flanks, play the post.
I haven't eaten a sandwich in a while, actually.
Some
I
good
normally
odds
don't buy bread.
are online for Vitality, and are going to be coming online as well. So you have that Nightfall and Lockdown available to them. One away from the no command.
But I think from a tactical perspective, from a strategic perspective, there's not too much that Salah can be talking to them about here, because their explorations through the map.
You don't nap a lot?
Relatively
No, I
successful.
don't.
They just got double sprayed down.
I did try to nap yesterday though, but it didn't help. So had to just rest it out, you know.
Here's a fight that's going to be taking place.
Happens.
Again, the Battle of the Jets, you're going to be witnessing this head-to-head. Recall star up close. At least just a star popped, actually, off the back of that one, and it's left ever so slightly a gap. Texture. Beautiful shot from him, just finding the target. Twiston, though, playing up close. Flash play as well. Let's see if
They
he wants
try
to
to
try
get
and
in
play
with
through this one.
ulti.
A dash forward
Nice.
into it, and
Rossi.
the angle not watched for. SK Rossi with the anchoring.
Ah, he
Might
almost
have
got the
just
third one.
overcooked it, though.
Oh, a second one.
Tries to take the wider swing, wanted a little bit more, and he is going to be punished. And that
Uh-oh.
lockdown, Texture just mistiming it.
Okay, doesn't look like Texture's going to get punished.
He's
because this
lucky
would be
Twiston is dead, because
wild
Twiston would upcraft
overextension
there
for
and
Sender,
otherwise.
But they might catch a rotator, retaker.
Yeah, pushing forward, just trying to take this fight forwards. There's a Prowler, and a whole lot of utility just jumped through. Texture, though. What an
Nice
answer once
Texture.
more. The Blade Storm ripped out of his hands, and 4 kills were found in that round. Wonderful, wonderful response. And You know, for as much as we have been highlighting Twiston as that player, as that guy who's just been the spearhead for the entirety of Vitality, just putting up monstrous numbers, Texture finally coming online and finally really just showcasing what he can do.
Yeah,
He's been popping off a lot more this match, this map. I mean,
punish him. I think if Twiston was alive, he would have sought out that duel, but instead Texture allowed to stay alive and pop off. Aaron's happy with that. Texture's not a bad replacement for Cryo, and
apparently
as a team.
they showed GE watch party. Everyone is just hyped. Everyone is happy. Everyone is loud. Everything. Then they switched to Vitality watch party,
but outside of that, it feels unlikely.
and it feels like
quite recall, but
the complete opposite. Maybe they shouldn't have shown when they were losing a round. Maybe not. Because I'm sure there's happy people there too, but it kind of looks like people waiting for the bus, you know, when they lose the round.
But they have handed over this rifle to Destrian, but not going to have the
They need a hype man for the watch party. They need a hype man.
Be again heroics and lurk plays maybe. You can see him throwing out the starter just to throw in a bit
some
of
hyper person at
but
least.
I believe there's an alarm bot just before it. Yeah, so they're just fully aware that he's not going to be pushing through that smoke.
And he was hoping that the smoke would draw more players to A and allow him to get a lurk off, but Bazi was watching that area no matter what.
Yeah.
Doesn't really look like there's going to be an opportunity for Vitality to turn this one around, especially with only 30 seconds, but we've seen them win some crazy
they know he's
rounds
there.
so far.
Dash popped off, that's in response to that.
Nice.
Asher Star's just being placed down, and yeah, all down to Destrian, but he's contained.
What's the best team currently? It looks like it could be Loud at DRX.
Losing prior control of mid in that round,
And
so they have taken the lead in this map. This next round now going to be so important for Vitality.
I think those two are the ones that have been showing off the most in the other bracket, and we still have to see more from this bracket, Omega bracket.
The potential is there now to try and take this all the way into that map 3.
And I think that the level that Vitality is playing at is maybe slightly lower than Split, but to me the big difference between map 1 and map 2 is Global Esports stepping up to the challenge. Bit of a fight happening in mid here as Global Esports look like they want to pressure with the operator. Nice shot, again takes that tip of the spear off.
Just able to do that one on LAN apparently.
And now Vitality without the tip of the spear are just left with a stick.
And again, it's a recurring theme, it feels like. Texture just removing that threat of Twiston. The guy is
just make sure that that box is not moving.
Side probably just favored, you know, in the Jet head-to-head in general, but that's what you absolutely need to do. You can't allow Twiston to just have his way, which he was able to do all the time in map 1.
The Prowler does push away Texture from that angle. Now opting to play at the back of the side, but there's going to be that no command sent through. Watching for the smoke push. No one there. It's going to dissipate. Now a Cosmic Divide as well. And Texture, you got to be kidding me. You can't be trying to push through this one. I mean, can't use any abilities whatsoever. Doesn't even have a dash. Does he still want to try and take this one? Plant it out into the open.
It's a great plant spot.
Yeah.
I think the key player to watch here is going to be Monye.
This timing just being
How do they play the post plant?
Could be a bit of a backstab play. Prowler goes through the wall as it does fade away. Monye now. Not the smokes, it's a double face, and okay.
Nice try.
Contained, just that flank, that one play that was happening. Now to Nightfall, scatters his way across, but it's that 3v3. Bazzi sticking it, does manage to get half. The shot's not fired, but eventually they deal with him, but has enough been done for them? The smoke again fading away, Texture sticking it now.
Nice try.
Burst,
nice try.
Enough
difficult retake.
Fired off into the cloud burst that they find
They use the Nightfall, Astro ulti, K ulti. That is a lot of stuff to use there.
I think though the strengths of Vitality's post plant would win them most of the time that round.
Yeah.
The fact that they control art so heavily, and this kill here to me just closes the round out, because without any pressure, they have 3 players holding this angle, and the spike is just right in the open, right in front.
Harvey, what's up, my man?
Unless the spray misses miraculously and someone gets a full diffuse off, they've got this.
Oh, nice.
There's the punish. I was wondering if anybody would try and pull that out. It is such a dangerous position to opt from when your
Carmine Corp do that a lot.
For exactly the reason that we just saw.
No, Loud to do that versus Carmine Corp.
And now that Jet head-to-head, that battle that's taking place between these two players. Twiston, he answers back, doesn't he? Gets up to 20 kills on it, but holding the up close position. Dash was just
The way
about
they
fading, he
counter
couldn't get
that
out of
is
there.
by having someone close to mid, scout for the first updraft, the sound, and instantly call it out. I did, Harvey. I did a bit of a VOD review on the Fracture map.
The movement, they want to try and punish this. They know
And
where he's going to be isolated.
it looked a
Jumping, gonna
lot
be
like
sorting
it's
him
the
out.
team strat that's wrong.
Bazzi has to try and bail him out here. Util drop forwards, and there we go. Swing
Nice.
is just perfect. Fragment nade did rebound against the wall and take out Monjet.
Basically, Nats had, for example, to compensate a lot with his mechanics and aim way more than he should.
Has managed to find his way deep into the back of A.
Soulcast was AFK in spawn pretty much all time.
Alarm though is going
On
to be
attack.
revealing that
Stuff like that, you know.
is compromised. So
Fight in mid.
Was very, very unusual.
They're walking back to back.
Yeah, I mean, just right down into sewers, watching it. Timing!
Ooh, nice
Needs
try.
to be the trade. Bazzi contains. Pushed into the corner. The position is known.
10
The flick of the
seconds.
wrist is there, but is there time? That is the question. He's going to be sprinting
You got
all
this,
the way with
Rossi.
a knife out
You
now.
got this, man.
Rossi has nade.
And it's not really planted. A quick tap of it right out into the open. It should be a
Nice.
slam dunk. Indeed
Good job.
It is. SK Rossi.
Good job.
Safe hands from him. So that 11th round going to be claimed now here for Global Esports. One step closer.
Something we haven't even mentioned thus far, Brent, too, is that Global Esports, from what we've been told, were not intended to play with this roster. They were intended to play with Ronski on the team.
Yeah.
And so Global Esports have like a 7-man rotating roster, but they had found the core that worked for them and were forced to pivot coming into this event. And the fact that they are now on the precipice of going to a third map and taking the game to Vitality, a dark horse squad from EMEA with a lot of skill on the roster.
Yo, Harvey.
This is already impressive.
Yeah.
Thank you, my man, for the super chat.
Already
Much love to you. Much love to you, my man.
Esports, though, need to keep
Thanks
their
much.
foot on the gas. You can't allow Vitality
I agree.
to come back into it. And
I agree.
Vitality are going to have opportunities.
And I'm pretty sure that Liquid, they saw that too very clearly. But during the timeouts, when they, at least when they did timeouts during Fracture, you could see on the player faces, like when they look at each other, who is usually getting all the attention. And sometimes it was Nats, for example, doing some face where he doesn't agree with whatever was said. And I feel like that probably is the team strat then.
Half bite.
So
Rifle in the hands of Twiston might just be good enough.
they probably fixed it, and I'm not sure if the Masit was supposed to be instead of Soulcast,
That's all in the camp of Global
but it would
Esports. You
explain
look at
why
that, so many
Soulcast, for
tools
example,
to try and
was a bit
offset whatever
afraid
might get thrown at
of pushing out on attack, etc. Because it looked like he was unsure of what to expect, like when you have too little practice.
It's going to be trying to carve
And
out a
yeah, I
path
really
for
hope
them,
they
but
fix it.
Texture watching this one, operator tries to go for the flick, now being pressured, and Sender wasn't watching the
We
right
could
angle.
see
Still,
a
Texture
similar
is under a
scenario
lot
here
of
for
pressure right
GE
now
on
as being
Split,
flooded
but
in.
for
And out of
GE,
trap position, still, how does he claim a second kill?
they
It is
had a
even
different
though
strat,
3
luckily,
for 3.
for
But now they got rifles.
Pearl.
And yeah, they have exchanged the weaponry around. Fight needs to be
That's
taken. That is
huge.
such a massive one to win.
Because that also gives up the entire part of the map that the spike's been planted for. Destrian has an awful position here. He's not going to meet anybody. He's going to stay alive,
Nice
but
ulti.
he can't spam the plant.
There we
Walks him
go.
away, SK Rossi with a flank timing, just impeccable. Bone cold, not expecting it.
I feel like Escaros is doing a lot better after getting some confidence frags on this map.
Salvage this. It's
Like
an
in the beginning,
impossible
it was a bit
one.
shaky,
Doesn't have any util. Not gonna be
but it
watched for.
happens.
Either side swinging back and forth.
Now
and
he's
SK Rossi
way more on fire now.
finalizes it.
You can see it.
Global Esports
More
now on
relaxed.
the precipice. One more round is what's going to stand between them and bringing this to map number 3.
Feels good, man.
Their defense side
Feels
has
very
been
good.
so impressive on this map. 4 out of 4 pistols.
Watching them
but also
play here
starting
makes me
to get
want to
rifle
play.
rounds
I want to
really
play ranked. I want to take the
Textures
spike,
coming
and I
alive.
want to be on
Monya playing
harbor
really well too. And even when the rounds are getting dangerous,
and go on plant.
they're finding the punishes and clearing these areas of the map out really well.
Today I had a lot of issues with just getting the plant picked up in my matches.
And we head to Lotus. And I have no idea what can happen on Lotus. Don't even get us started. Big clash over B main.
Massive fight being taken, and the flash is good for it.
Oh,
All the players just out of position. SK Rossi, he's swinging wide right now. He's being forced back and forth. Flick of the wrist, it misses. Texture
lucky.
doesn't land the shot. This is
Good he didn't
painstaking
die.
right now. They've already lost it, but it is that 1-for-1.
But I think Rossi panicked a little bit. He used his ultimate in the midst of all of this. Maybe just to try and keep himself alive. That's a big
Got
tool.
that util, yeah, it was a big
So
tool.
yeah, Zero, that can be fixed with
Available
coaching.
now, Aaron. His job just to try and hold down his
And
angle.
it will
Doesn't pay for
probably
his
be
life, but
fixed,
util was cleared
well,
out. His turret
also with
not gonna be
experience,
watched
right?
out for any space that it's gained, and it forces him to
It's
just
like
keep his
eating
eyes on
chili.
it.
First time you eat
Himself
chili,
doesn't have that util.
you don't
Does
really
have
know
his
what's
back
gonna
being watched,
happen.
though.
But the
Seen the util
50th
there,
time
the
you
lava, and
eat that
Nanoswarm needs
chili,
to stay alive, though,
hot
and there
one
we go,
too,
timing. Nanoswarm's
you sort of
popped
know
off,
the
and it
process,
has
the
separated
stages.
them. Split them up. SK Rossi right into the corner.
Nice.
Realize finally spots it. Spike drop down, and now the reswing. Reset.
There we go.
One
There we
after
go.
another.
Get the fourth one.
SK Rossi
Bam.
with his country represented, India.
GG.
Taking them all the way now to map number 3 in this series.
Good job.
What a map win, and what an emphatic way to do it at the end. Pearl belongs to Global Esports, and Vitality have been knocked completely asunder there, not expecting to give that map up. We got a game.
Yep.
And
Have a
I
game on our hands.
have no
G are doing such a good job with the hype man they have here. They're doing such a good job with just hyping up the
But
crowd.
I'm so glad that Global Esports woke up after a shockingly poor display on Split, but they finally demonstrated what they're actually capable of.
Yeah, overcoming an absolutely massive obstacle, but we will be heading to map number 3, and we're going to take a short break. On the other side of things, of course, continuation of the series.
Standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down.
All right. Next map, that's gonna be Lotus, right?
30 seconds left.
Let me double check. I think it's Lotus. Yes, Lotus. I hope we get something cool here. I really hope we get something cool.
One enemy remaining. Spike carrier kill. One enemy.
I'm really happy with how they played here. Also, look here. They are not waiting for the bus here. They are just going nuts. Meanwhile, the other watch party is just... Man, no. Just that type of vibe. Why don't you add the secondary number for payments? I heard Super Chat cut 30%. So you should add a donation number on screen so we can donate directly to I don't want to do that because it's I don't know, it feels kind of, how do you say it? It feels kind of in the way, and the lower quality on the content automatically from it. Arshu, appreciate the super chat, my man. Much love to you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna make more merch though, so that there's more options for merch, and that way you get something back as well. I think that would be the best thing actually, because then it's not just like a super chat, you know, message and so on. That's nice, but if I could, I want to do that because I learned from Linus Tech Tips how they did it, and it's a lot of good value. Am I gonna review some clips today or not? Not rate my play. We did a VOD review of Fracture between the ciphers in Liquid and Team Secret earlier, but for now we're just watching the watch party. I might do it after the watch party, but it's gonna be in a few hours, so I'm not sure if you'll be around by then. Everybody in India does that, so it's normal for us like add Google Pay on PayPal. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to do that because, yeah, again, I don't want the content to lose quality as a result. We'll see. We'll see. I think the split between creator and YouTube is fine. You know, it's kind of fine compared to Twitch. Can Skybird break tripwires? I don't think it can. Actually, it can. I'm pretty sure it can because it's a physical like entity. So, for example, it can be body blocked and so on. But it's very thin, and I don't think there's a high chance of it breaking tripwires.
Oh, well, it seems like all the GE fans definitely do is they pick up a pivotal win, tying the series up 1-1. Welcome back to the desk, everyone. Goldenboy here alongside with Mimi as well as Achilleos. And, you know, it could have gone poorly for them, but they managed to find a way. GE managed to find a way round after round, and you got to give credit to
Tips
a lot
to
of
get
the
our fire
superstars
on?
on this team. Players like Texture, players like Rossi, finding those opportunities.
Best tip
and
is
those
to
moments, Mimi. What a
be
match
mindful
that
of when you use your abilities, so that you don't use abilities when there's no reason to. So to say, like when you guess an enemy's around the corner versus when you know there could be an enemy, or you want to trap an enemy, or you want to push an area.
I knew they had it from the moment that they did.
Like if you are defending and you want to push mid window on a Haven B site, then you can send a raise nade, for example, and push. But if you just send a raise nade and nothing after, it would be better to save it.
Performances coming out of this guy right here, dropping a 288 ACS. I mean, it's huge. This is why.
And try to think of how you position as well, so that you're not positioned in the open, so that multiple people can see you. Try to take cover, run corners, use the environment around you as a natural cover. And try to think of, like, if you watch, let's see, what's a good movie? If you watch like Men in Black 3 or something, like the newest Men in Black, maybe not Men in Black actually, but anyways, some movie like that, and they push in, like they have some form of tactic when they push in, right? They don't just run in the middle of the hallway. There's a big room, they don't stand in the middle, they follow the walls, the corners, stuff like that, you know.
This is where this guy thrives, and he did it again. The anchoring from him was fantastic.
Try to take
Same from Meunier. He had a great mouse.
inspiration from that, because it's really easy to survive more than.
GE on that first map of Split, but Meunier in particular was also struggling as that second controller. It was Aaron who was really the only one who was able to get anything done, and then Bazzi as well in that second half. But yeah,
Bernardo, yeah.
Performance from him,
First map was not very strong, but second map, they come back.
Here's the thing, right? One of the
Just started
things that we
slow.
were really highlighting, especially in the split game, Mimi, was the pistols.
Yeah.
If they were able to win an eco, maybe there's a chance here. And they were able to find that success. And how big was that for them?
I mean, it was fantastic.
This is the first match of the day, yeah.
Series, but this time they were not choking.
And
away
after
to
this
those
one, we
rounds
have
with the sheriff.
RRQ
It felt like they cleaned
versus
up, particularly in that second half.
Footballist.
If Split was defined by a lot of unforced errors, the nerves, your first time on stage, this map was kind of defined by GE warming up and showing us what they can really do.
And that just goes back to our interview there with Rushi and what
No,
he said. He said in
Foot
their scrim,
Esports.
they
I think
do often
it stands
drop
for
that first map.
Footballist.
They start off a little bit slow, and then
But
they
yeah,
heat up,
Foot
and then they
Esports.
take the scrim from there. And that might just be what we're looking at.
Yeah, and you know,
Turkish
also,
team.
well, the pride of India, right at the end of the game there. SK Rossi doing it big on the world stage, and I'm sure everyone in Mumbai was watching and losing their mind with this, because this young man, we know the skill is there, Mimi, and this was the moment where I really felt like, hey, SK Rossi, welcome to the VCT.
Yeah, again, look back at map number 1. He was whiffing some easy shots on the stage. Comes into this one and individually is feeling it. And you see how much it means to him. But also, from that watch party that you're talking about, it means so much to the Indian fans. This is the first time that entire subcontinent of so many millions of people has had someone to represent them at an international Valorant tournament, and it is paying off.
Yeah, it is a wonderful thing to see. But let's go ahead, though, and move into our last map here. We're going to map 3, folks, and it's going to be Lotus. We've been talking a lot about global esports, and they certainly deserve their moment. But let's talk about the fact that Vitality were flustered coming out of that game. And now you're going into, well, an unknown commodity yet again with Lotus.
I mean, it went from easy breezy, you know.
Let's see what they pick here. I think we might see some Chamber. Chamber has been very good on Lotus.
Feeding each other, miming feeding each other at the end of the map, to just looking completely
Escarosa, do you know him? I don't know him personally, but I've known. I know of him, and yeah, I know he's playing right now.
About to take place here, and you see what the players have hovered before. Harbor from Destrain, maybe? That could be nice.
I would like to see that one out of Destrain. It looks like if they do go through with it, it would be a solo controller answer to this map. For GE, they're going for kind of a simple
no chamber.
It's on a lot of maps. The
No
Omen
chamber.
there is a kind of the double dive with texture on that jet. But for the other side, Vitality go for the fade raise. They're going to be good on their defense at Gambit. They're going to be good at stalling out, retaking with that Harbor wall as well. But it's a solo controller. A lot of pressure is going to be on that Harbor player.
Absolutely.
Well, here we go, folks. Map 3. One more to decide who moves forward in this competition. Let's go ahead and send it right back over to Brennan Sideshow. Hope you guys are having a good time.
Certainly am, yeah. This series is delivering so far. And yeah, this final map going to be deciding who moves forward and who goes home between Vitality and Global Esports. So far, back and forth, honestly.
Yo,
and now we're heading
Adam.
to Lotus, honestly. Even
Thanks
more
much for the gift of membership.
We didn't know anything before we were heading into
And
the series
Marmik.
by these two teams. You know, we had rough
Welcome to the
glimpses,
mountain.
I suppose, of Vitality from the
Enjoy
offseason.
your
But now
new
we
emblem,
really don't know what to
emotes,
expect.
I mean,
everything.
Just nothing. You can look at how
German
you
man. And also
expect
thanks so much, Adam.
compositions to work,
Appreciate it.
but we've seen a range of different comps have a lot of
Oh,
success.
also
on
that's a
Lotus.
mega mountain,
So
by
I
the
don't
way.
know who
So you
can
get
get the
videos early.
advantage to
This fight. A lot of early pressure, it looks like, from Global Esports towards A main. There's going to be a fault line there, nice and early through the connector. And the goal of this is just to try and contain this space towards A main. An instant response, though. Look at this. Vitality willing to pivot, taking control of B main, actually, and now going to be using the wall to just rotate all the way around.
A lot of pressure here on CM.
A lot of util being dumped into the back of it just to clear it out, making sure that if anybody is there, they're going to be scurrying away.
What's the
But
retake
it's
gonna
be
look
afforded
like?
Now a free plan, but it's flank timing.
Nice.
Oh my goodness!
They did
Punishing
not
this one,
expect
still
that.
running backwards, backpedaling from Sender.
It's a good paranoia.
Up. Yep, it was good. Caught onto him there, and now this pressure is really on them.
Nice.
Sender needs to come up with the goods and just can't quite deliver it.
Man, they left him alone to plant, had no idea, and now it's so awkward.
Dropped down. Vitality were getting ahead of themselves. They took complete control of the connectors with the back of their spawn ahead of time, thinking that it was just going to be offered for them.
I think the issue is they didn't have anything to scout the flanks with.
Not much util you've got available to
No
them.
traps.
The wall from Destrian.
No
Let's
bot.
see what he does here. Splitting up the site now. They can isolate
Nice,
the fight,
very
just
nice.
through. No fear whatsoever. And that consistency that we've seen time and time again from Global Esports, winning another pistol round.
Cypher would be good there. He would be very good.
5 out of 5 pistol rounds going the way of Global Esports.
I think Killjoy is pretty nice on
I feel
Lotus,
like
but
the way that they're abusing the frenzy is
I will always
giving
find a
them
way
so
to
much
to
success.
slot Cypher
A
in.
lot of frenzy usage in these pistol rounds, and the big flank there, catching the planter completely unaware. And Vitality had no idea that they'd given up their own spawn.
Who do you think will win? It's difficult to say, but I'm hoping GE will win. I root for them. They are the underdog. It would be nice to see them
I'm
win.
not worried about this round because Global Esports, since Pearl, just feel like they've fixed that issue.
Nice find, nice find.
Spike going to be dropped down to the corner.
Uh-oh, watch out, watch out.
Late lurk from Bonecord. He could do some real damage here. Okay.
I'm worried. They got-
You should be worried, Josh.
I'm worried again.
Yeah,
They got
listen,
trapped.
gonna get the entire ire of
Baited
India
by the door.
as well if you keep this one up.
It
Try to
wasn't.
curse them, man.
It wasn't my fault.
Well, kills are offered up. 3 for 3 still in this round now. 3 versus 3, I should say. And now slowing it down a little bit here for Vitality, making sure that they wait it out.
I think Vitality's composition is usually going to have a lot of utility, but
That's
in
a
these
free
early
Spectre.
rounds, they can't afford all of it, obviously. So Global Esports should have opportunities to get much better retakes early in the half compared to later. The question is just whether, Sender lands a headshot or Bone Cold finds a pick. And the Global Esports players are not going to have any idea whether Vitality have pushed deep. Because they're miles away.
There it is.
It's always awkward, honestly, retaking this C site when you don't have any control of the
That plant spot is very good because it can be outside.
You really do have to clear everything carefully. You don't know if they could have pushed up. You can see Aaron making sure it's a slow and steady approach here, just trying to link up with the rest of his team from Waterfall.
Time is going to tick, but Vitality, again, have no util, so no
Oh,
post-plan
flashed.
ability.
Flash to push them through. One player holding a water there. That's Bone Cold to the back. They want to fight this
Nice.
one, and the Sheriff's in their hands.
Nice.
Anything could happen. Running gun
There it
in
is.
action, but
Good
Aaron,
job.
he will win out the fight eventually. Drop down to 17 health, but
Nice.
so not as clean as we've seen, at least from Pearl, being able to convert those anti-ecos, but it does get converted nevertheless.
There was no need to be worried.
There
was
of course, yes.
There was no need to be worried.
Guys, don't flood my DMs. It's fine.
But yeah, Global Esports, really important that they convert that one. And Aaron
Buy
has been
round
a
coming
rock
in.
for them to hold on to.
That's for Vitality. Everyone else, they have no buy. Lagging? Refresh.
Aaron was there solidly
Refresh.
the whole time, and he pulls them through in
It's
another
also it.
pistol. Yeah. Just like he did to open split.
Let's see what happens here with this next round. So Global Esports not opting to buy into the rifles. It's a much weaker buy from them, just continuing the bonus, keeping it going. Seeing what they can get done. A lot of util being used though.
Nice.
That flash. Oh my goodness! Up close, corralled into the corner, slowed all the way down. Twisted.
Oh, watch out for that
Making
box.
the Vandal look like a phantom. One yet though up close. Oh my! Trigger discipline, just can't
nice.
quite find the second shot.
Almost. So close.
Could have been everything, couldn't it?
Yeah, makes it dangerous for them though. Jump peek, SK Rossi
Nice.
taking it.
Good job.
Again, there's a bit of a martial
Take
moment.
that Phantom.
Gun is quite good, by the way.
And now 1v3.
Any damage
Own them
done
all.
here is actually huge. Rossi could give his team
No, don't.
a phenomenal advantage in
You
round
want to
4.
save this.
So how does he want to play this one? I mean, he hoovered up the rifle in his hands right now with his Phantom. And he should be playing for the kills, like you said, Josh.
Yeah, I think he wants to be playing pretty aggressively. I don't think saving the rifle here is the right move.
Do you think there will be a small teaser for the new agent? There is on Valorant's Twitter. They show the legs of the new agent and some form of creature next to him.
Yeah.
Or her. I don't know if it's a guy or not, but
Potentially any easy kills. Multi is 2 away from his
there's
ult,
some
so
form of creature.
Yeah,
wanna
there's
try and
always
play close to it.
there is always a risk reward.
Yeah. 3 away from Bone Colds and Twistons, so.
And there's a lot of ways to play for alt orbs on this map. But still, okay. SK Rossi taking the safe approach there. A Vitality, that means that they're going to be able to get a decent buy.
That was a huge flash there.
I think this breach flash, where you just saw Twiston follow up, that clearly was not accounted for by Global Esports.
No.
So they need to adjust to that. If they're going to commit so many bodies to try and control A, you can't just allow all of you.
Imagine if the new agent is like a sentinel with small
Texture with an operator in his hands, though.
animals,
such a
whatever
major
that you
win
send out
condition on Pearl.
or fight with. That would be so fun. And I would have definitely made that agent then.
Look at that. Essentially leaning 4 of their players over. Obviously, the connector still being played as well by Bone or
Not
by,
like Sky or anything, but
Bazzi, I should say.
you basically control them all at the same time.
Once again,
That would be
pushing up
cool.
off the back of this drone. Now, they did this prior, though. They did this in a pistol round, so it should be contained and aware. And look at this Vitality. Oh, they've got all 4 of their players ready for the approach, but it is just an absolute slaughter back and forth.
2 for 1.
I
That's
don't think
alright.
they were
That's
expecting
good.
as many of the global players to be there. Vitality have called an immediate pivot into C, but that's the game plan from Aaron. He wants them to run into the nano swarms.
Look at this angle. Operator in his hands, Texture. He's holding for it. The clearance isn't good. Oh my goodness,
Oh,
the
no.
spacing just good enough. Still a bit of damage done there through the wall. Bone Cold dropped down to 5 health. The damage is being done now in this 2v3. Still, you can't afford to give up too much. Paranoia play.
Oh, he
Twiston
got
tries to
deleted
spam
by the
angle that
Odin.
He was expecting a player to swing through him. Left down onto that 1v3.
5
Bone
HP.
Cold will have to really pull out all the stops to be trying
Nice.
to win this one, and it's just not
Nice.
possible. Not with the resources available to him. So, Global Esports. Really good
And
options, really good ideas as they're
you were
heading into this
surveying
defense
people
side.
in your games yesterday, and someone said
I think
a
that
cool
round
new
was
thing would be an agent that has like cipher trips
triple
that
stack
disable
from
abilities when you
Global
catch them,
Esports
like
on one
Yonif.
side of the map, driving the Vitality players into nanoswarms and the operator on the other side. That is
How
really
would
good. And also, the small
I'm not
mistakes
sure if
we've
that's
seen from Global before, where they would line up and give easy spray
how would you do
downs, not
that?
be there supporting each other. A lot of that has
Because
gone
usually
away.
when people
Almost
get
all of
caught
it.
in trapwires,
Because of the weird
they don't
situation
need
that
the
Vitality's
the
economy is in,
abilities
they're almost
really.
baited into force buying again.
But if it's like
They've had 2
timer where they are disabled for a while, that would be a different ball game.
Another clash, though. That's what's going to be happening here towards
Uh
the
oh.
side of the map.
Uh
It's
oh.
done. The fault line is there, but yeah, with a bit of spam through the doors, and when an Odin's in your hands, I mean, that thing can seem like paper. Still, the fight needs to be taken.
Uh oh, they know he's here. He is stuck.
Give away too much, and what's going to be offered for them? Well,
He needed to find some kills there. Unlucky.
Creates that opening.
It's the same breach flash, ruining Global Esports control over
How about an agent that can reverse time to broken?
Oh yeah, and just with the door opened up, that one can.
I have teammates that struggle to just know where the spike is. I'm not sure they will understand
For Global Esports. I mean,
what will happen if time is reversed.
just very disciplined there as he just tries to slowly pick up.
Maybe they will.
Angle, even a crouch peek.
But
as well.
I think
Maybe
that's
pushing them back.
too difficult to make good.
I think if you
You would need to do a lot of magic with code.
Don't want to be giving away the operator.
Yeah, if they can play exits, that would be beneficial.
Imagine it doesn't sync up to everyone, and someone is just alone in the future, so to say.
Exit everywhere.
It's a lot offered for them, but just to talk about this round that actually ended up happening as well, a recurring thing that we've seen. Like you said, Josh, that breach flash that's not being dealt with when they fight over that A main control.
It's
I think
devastating.
Vitality's comp is much better at fighting for that early A main pressure.
They have a lot more utility that they can throw into that area. Yeah. And also,
All right, good rounds for
I feel
Vitality.
like whether it's players getting blinded or players having to turn away.
What sort of projects
that breach flash is
did I make when I used code to code?
something where Texture wants to
Well, anything from websites to applications to systems.
just to block it off. So that
Pretty much whatever I would need.
Pops, he doesn't have to
When I
worry
was in
about it.
school, I
You just
made
saw it there in the
calculators,
Bloom's
pizza ordering
really
system,
high in the defender's
or pizza
sight
ordering
line.
app even.
But you could cloudburst that if you can predict the timing of it.
It's difficult.
Or alternatively, have somebody play from kind of the A site position so that they're anti-flash.
Yeah, 4 ultis on the side of Vitality here.
So we step ourselves now
Will
into
they
this
be
round
used?
here, round 6.
Nice.
Swing off the Prowler. Oh, that's dealt with. Twiston. Felt like there wasn't too much else behind that one. Maybe just a little bit late with the stun that should have been coming, but
I like this Odin idea from Monye. It is working.
a lot of warbang angles.
He's basically bullying them with the Odin.
Saw Cloud getting good usage of it actually earlier in the tournament. A couple of Guardian kills, but it's an interesting round because the ultimates are building up on either side. A lot of tools to work with. You might start to see some of them offloaded.
It's an interesting idea, Solar.
3 players on the B site, and if Bone Call gets his breach ult in there, those guys will not be able to hold on.
As he also said in yesterday's interview that he hates playing Fade as he finds his kit, her kit, very short range. Do you agree? I definitely don't agree. I don't think he understands how complicated you can make lineups and so on.
And he has a counter lock
In a
now,
good
so
way.
Is this all just a fake to hit B with the breach ult or the Nightfall?
Fade is not
There might
very
be a
short
pivot in
range.
play, yeah, there's a Nightfall. Moves them back. No more audio cues from Munyet. And there's a Rolling Thunder. That's used in response. Global Esports pushing them back, but still pushing their way through. Aftershock into the corner.
Because let's say this, you play Sova. Realistically speaking, when are you going to be shooting an arrow from A site to C site, for example?
Go down, and no one really disrupting this up close to the wall. Texture does cover it.
What a shot!
And it has
Not
to be
only does
heroic,
it have
has
time
be
to
now.
travel.
One after the other. The double swing.
Oh,
not
wait.
spacing themselves out, and it is just crumbling before them.
I didn't know.
What was an opening? What was an opportunity for Global Esports?
Like, it takes
to at
time
least
to
turn that in
travel,
their
it's
favor?
super
It
loud.
just crumbles. The
Same
same
with
errors we
KO.
were talking about in map number 1, just rearing
Realistically
their heads
speaking, you don't do like super global utility stuff with KO or
All just fell
Sova.
to pieces. Texture did such a good job at hitting the first one onto Destrian. But then this kind of crouch peek play from Buzzy is no bueno.
Yeah, not too
Twiston
good.
doesn't have his feet on the chair anymore.
Holding on, and Vitality now powered up.
So forcing Global Esports down to that eco. Texture one away from his Blade Storm. It's a heavy stack over towards
When
A.
will we get
This
peak
time,
plushes?
not willing to
I
fight
could
over
make
some
some,
of that
but they are
A-main
very
pressure. They've realized
expensive.
the mistake prior. They're like, okay, well, we don't really have
And
the utility
they
to
are
go pound for
also
pound and try and fight for that control,
not
so
ordered on demand.
give it up.
So that's why I don't make any.
Stack, though, the rest of the map is so weak from Global's defense.
Wide
There's
open.
not enough traffic on
See this
merch
position being
cells
played by Aaron. I
to
mean, behind
to
is
basically
just
warrant it.
the bank of sand there, but
But in the future, I can make some. And I'll be able to make them cheaper than, you know, if there's more traffic, because more of a higher chance of sell.
Haven't moved an inch. As he's holding his fall line, I think. Maybe off a bit of util, but revealing a couple of these players, fault line, and a nade as well.
Okay, the pivot into B here makes more sense to me, I think.
Yeah, a lot has been showcased so far, I think. Global Esports making it quite obvious that they've stacked this, so now into B. Should be a free plan
plant
here,
going down.
Cove. It's going to be blocking any potential damage. Obviously, the position isn't even there in the first place, but
that would be cool, Reaper, yeah.
Retake, I think. Narrow sight lines, narrow angles as well. Could see that the pistols get a bit of work done. Dart pushes the players back now, and Vitality feeling the pressure.
Ooh,
it's
nice
definitely
try.
on. Shorty right up close and personal, still twisting. Lurks his way around, and no one is dealing with this guy at all. Shorty in play. That's going to be that slam dunk. Looking like it could have got a bit dangerous, but no. Vitality win it out. 4 players remaining alive.
And I think at this point in the game, after 7 rounds have been played, Vitality should have a really good read of how Global Esports are playing their defense. And this is where a good attack side caller or a good coach is going to be able to give you a lot of other good ideas for the rest of the rounds. And something that strikes me is that Twiston hasn't been double blast packing into C very much. We saw players do that a lot.
Global Esports is from India.
I mean, Jing comes to mind, but there were a bunch of other people doing it.
Yeah.
But he has his Raze ult. There's only really been Aaron holding the C site early on. I feel like that's incredibly abusable.
What about an agent that's like a knight? Shield and some melee weapon? I don't know about that. Unless you can unwield it. I mean, what do you do with the bullets? Like, how do you go against a Vandal if you have a knife, I mean, or sword? That's what I'm wondering. The shield, I could see that come in, but typically shields aren't very healthy for FPS games.
One of the best looks that
they tend to be very annoying to deal with, and it can be kind of difficult to overcome, especially when you're new to the stream. Not to the stream, but new to the game.
Just A main and fake that you're pressuring A main. So an operator is really powerful from long sidelines.
Shield, I'm not sure, but I know it could be done. I know it could be done.
I mean, that is okay. Hello,
but sword would be interesting.
Sure. Why not?
Very unusual. He's probably going to have to send out a recon dart early for some control and then operate. But, I mean, look at Vitality. I think they're going to go for the play that I talked about. Double blast pack with the Raze ult into C.
Util being dumped through, so control of A.
An agent that distorts enemies' controls.
Pushing up a lot of the player base. Now you can see a lot of the team of Vitality.
You mean like Drunk Effect, where they
now you see it reckoning in a showstopper.
have reverse controls?
Clears out the side entirely. And this ult is a little bit
really
awkward there from SK Rossi. Yep, dashing away just to avoid that showstopper rocket that was flying right towards their spawn. But
and one of the problems is, I mean, if SK Rossi had ulted as the plant was going down, then maybe they don't get that one off.
Timing. Oh my goodness, the lurk.
You must have heard him.
Just a bit hidden.
One yet behind you.
Will he be able to be aware of this? Not quite. Sender's reflank has just been brutal for them. Backstabbing them.
Nice.
Moving forwards though, Aaron does deal with this one. Now how does this retake happen? A lot of util. Aftershock into the corner. SK Rossi moving up. Has the operator. Does he suspect the player is close? Time is running low. Texture trying to stick this now. The raw spam, the random spam. Trying to go for the quick scope. Half onto the defuse. No one's dealt with Twiston.
Too difficult.
And he
Too
was
difficult.
just that extra layer that they needed.
Good execution from Vitality. Nice post-plant play as well. And Global Esports
Overwatch have shields and they have to nerf the tank agents. Overwatch is just a badly designed game.
Setup here
badly balanced.
Really difficult. That post-plant spot that is miles out in the open.
Right now there's a combination between Pharah and Mercy that just annoys everyone in ranked, but it kind of sucks in pro play.
I think you're probably going to see
and because it sucks in pro play,
if they try and go towards A and they meet too much
but annoys everyone in ranked,
get a plan.
Yeah, they just want to fight over this one.
It's kind of weird to balance it.
To the top corner, this time no texture.
But yeah,
does have the blade storm him, and yet
I don't think they should copy anything from Overwatch.
Be ripping through, and it does.
Just a badly designed game.
All that util being dumped forwards. You're going to be able to win out this fight. Question is, can they fight and claim over this next rifle? Destrian's there.
Ooh,
just
nice.
Trying to take the battle
actually, it
to
has
them.
some good things, but
making it awkward.
You know what I mean.
Trade a kill, but get 2 rifles
balance
for it,
wise.
so it's still good for Global Esports. Double Vandal, 3v3 retake. Vitality are favored for sure, and they've got nice post-plant positions, but it's winnable for Global Esports.
It becomes really hard to try and clear out. Players were holding close.
Multi's giving away where he is.
Yeah, it's revealed.
Ooh,
On a
nice
headshot
try.
angle, though. There's not going to be a re-swing. Dart push back now. Has to be aware that there could be a push, but time, again, starting to run low. These post-plant positions, they got to know that there are a few players there holding it. The timing. Someone needs to start sticking this. Where are the protocols? Where are the layers? A tap onto the spike, but it's just so
nice
difficult
try.
to try and win out now. And left up to
At least he
Aaron.
gets a kill there. Weapon.
Will claim a rifle in the middle of all of this one, but another round tallied up now for Vitality. They're going to be, I think, 6 on the board.
Which agent role has the fewest agents? I believe that's Sentinel, right?
Setup. I mean, you can't just do the same thing
And
every time and
Initiator.
expect it to work. When Vitality
You
got
have
the lead,
Initiator, you have Breach,
I think
KO,
you
Sova,
need to be putting
Fade.
pressure. Maybe you fight Sand this round.
I know
Maybe
more
Texture
Initiator.
opts towards C this round. Or you go for
I think that's all
a
Initiators.
stack towards B and play retake
So
A. I
Sentinel
don't know, there are
and
different options
Initiator
here.
shared.
But the point being that they need to shift.
Oh,
Vitality
Initiator
have
is 5.
got the read currently.
Oh, Sky. I forgot about Sky.
And so you see it happen.
I
actually.
forgot.
And it
All
looks
right.
like Texture is going to be
Sentinels
set up
as
as the
the
operator
least.
on C. But they've still got the Killjoy utility behind that. Might have been better off putting Aaron on B. But this is a new team, and I'm sure Aaron's scrambling to come up with the adjustments.
Nice, Buzzy.
Oh my goodness, Bazzi, given the timing, you can't still be taking that fight, though. He does back away with the aftershock, so early kill found. Pretty vital target as well in the form of Twiston, but an instant rotation now by Vitality. They noticed that that early utility wasn't being
back.
used towards A main. Chances are they're not playing
That's some
but
good info.
SK Rossi gets some really good mid-round information, and that drone spots at least 2 of the players.
And there's 3 players ready to defend A.
Yep, swarming back onto the site. Operator, Texture pushing forwards. That's a risky
Unfortunate.
maneuver.
And he missed a shot.
Yeah, missed times, risky timings. There was a gap into the smoke.
He's
the
stuck
spam
there.
is just not being afforded, is it?
That's a good,
No angles to really
good
play
attack
for.
by
The operator's gonna
Vitality there. Man,
Salvaged, picked up, backed away. Global Esports
Texture was
forced to
kind of
save
greedy,
for
got
another A.
punished. And the scan on
I like the
Rossi in the
pivots
back
they move around
was
the map.
not
I
good
think
for him.
One of the big things that Boncold's done well here is make his team quick to react to things. When they realize that there's pressure in one area of the map, they're very fast to immediately group and hit somewhere else. They're not trying to play the clock, they're just trying to play the rotations. And make sure they get easy access to sites. Global Esports had the read though, it just... Vitality
All right,
overwhelmed them
7 rounds.
as
That's
that
all they get.
sloppiness
That's
came
all they
back
get.
into their play.
Trying to play retake there. I mean, maybe it's different if Texture ends up landing a shot. This could be really dangerous.
Ah,
no
no.
scope. He can't even save the weapons into it.
No, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Absolutely brutal. Not only do you lose all of your weaponry, but Vitality didn't have to use.
You don't have much. I actually do have money here,
Their Killjoy
but you
ultimate.
probably
They
want to go
still
for light buy.
have 2 enormous tools to win another round. On C, on B, you know, wherever they want to use them, maybe a post plant A. There are just so many options on this map for how you want to work the ults.
Steadily gaining a lead. Obviously, the map has found itself to be quite attack-sided so far at lock-in.
Yeah, so I
Could
guess
bode well, I suppose, for Global Esports, but
how many
honestly,
rounds do Global Esports need?
Yeah, I mean,
4 in the pistol?
4 in the pistol, I think, might be the minimum, but we'll see. Still early days, still a new map, a lot of unknowns, but half buy, that's what Global Esports have been forced down to, and it's pretty obvious this pressure. That's
Oh,
a
nice
paranoia,
try.
but
Very nice
doesn't
try.
catch all of it, and the Horn has to be dealt
Unlucky
with,
that
which
there were so
resets the
many
game, and Texture,
enemies
he
there,
can't
though.
even get a kill out of it. Nano Swarms down low into the corner, that nade, Aaron forced out wide into the open. Doesn't pay for it with his life, could spam the common angle, but no, there's a cove in the way, so even the bullets would be blocked.
Nice.
Quite interesting though, he has managed to lurk his way into a slight timing.
One on site. Oh, they know exactly where he is.
Just slowing him down. Lovely siege just to delay this one. Phone call as well. Right at the back.
Nice
Angles
trade.
are being watched for and played for. Even
Unlucky.
Lockdown, but no,
Unlucky.
they just wade right into that common angle.
Yeah, Harbor is very nice. I've been wanting to play him more myself too.
Of desperation. Yeah. Global Esports with an
Especially
attempt at a
in
sand
solo
crunch
queue.
when no one was pushing
Just
on C.
it's so easy to get plants.
Very half-baked, yeah. Needed more time in the proof and draw. Sad deflated. But if Global Esports can get this round, their dominance in the pistols might be able to carry them through to still making a map out of this.
They could go for the 9-free curse
Same idea
and
again,
activate it.
Same pressure. Let's
Yeah,
see
that
if the
is.
breach flash from Boncold works.
Or grab another round. Oh, there's so many enemies lit up here.
No one was dealing with this
Nice.
one, and yet again. Okay.
Make sure you scout to the
Yeah,
side.
that was an ult to push them back. I mean, have to use the smoke, I suppose, just to plot the course all the way into B. You can see the players have already taken up all this space. The spike, though, out in the open. Bazzi just needs to contain this. But they could be anywhere right now. Nightfall now being used for a fight towards A main.
Careful pushing in. Nice kill.
And the fight being taken and won right now. Global Esports. They shut that one down. Have to be aware. Bazzi backing away. Peak
Nice.
timing. Twiston's position known, but now it's all down to Sender. Still, looks like it should be an easy one for Global Esports.
Yeah, I think the spike being down made all the difference. Like, trade offer. We take A, you get the rest of the map. Normally not a good trade, but when the spike is down and there's nowhere to pivot,
That's
Global
right.
Esports have the
4-8.
advantage. Good double face, making sure Sender doesn't have a crumb of it. And they're 4-8 at the half. Could this still be winnable for Global?
The potential is there. Like we said earlier, it is a bit more of an attack-sided map from what we've seen so far at the tournament.
Would you rather pick up a big siege wall or harbor orb?
Second half, that's going to be the big
I would
question.
rather
Before we
go
even get into any of that, the first half is done and dusted. Let's send it down to the desk to break it all down.
siege wall in general, I think. But harbor orb has a lot of
so
flexibility.
Much, fellas, and it was definitely a great half there for Vitality.
I feel like harbor orb lasts less. So if you isolate, I would say siege wall.
GE really struggled to shut down
Like
on
you
their
can take some
defensive
aggressive
side, and I think
angles
a lot
with
of
it,
that came
defensive
down to
angles.
the read on the game and the way that they were playing towards
Planting, a lot more flexibility, I think.
Like, quite a few of the first
In terms
5
of
rounds
like
this half,
planting,
we
but
saw this squad
harbor
going
orb
for
can do a lot
of
more
these
things
early long
on the
fights,
fly.
But against the composition that has been brought out here for the side of Vitality, it's really difficult to win that. You have the harbor wall to cut off the team. You have those breach flashes to re-push in, and then if you ever lose that fight, you're leaving so many of these gaps that Vitality's mid-round was really good at exploiting.
Yeah, I mean, the mid-round movement that we're seeing here from Vitality has also been fantastic. Just getting a sense of where these players are positioned from the side of GE. You saw that shift. It was a thrifty attempt coming through from GE. They're all stacked up on that A site, and they just get a sense of that. Immediately cut through, get onto B, get that plant down. And it was fantastic for them. Do want to take a closer look, though, at Twiston, who has been impressing. Wasn't sure how he was going to look moving over to the Raze. I actually had to flip back, and I saw that this is his most played Asian, actually, of all time, overtaking his Jet. His Jet looked very, very good on that first map. Was curious to see if it was going to be him
Give
or
this
Bolsey
guy a
picking it up,
mic,
but so far, he's
and
had
it
a
looks
pretty
like he's
strong
about to
performance on
sing
Yeah, and on the defensive
some metal
side,
song,
the
metal rock.
gambits you can have with this Raze is really good. It's, again, going to be a stronger comp at fighting A long. You can fight early space in B. You can get a lot of value out of that nade. But here is where push comes to shove. GE, they have had a great series thus far. They have debuted, proved that India can compete on the international stage, but they're on the precipice of going home. This is where it matters most.
Yeah, I forgot siege wall is expensive, really expensive.
The 6-1 will be the most important.
If they can get the 6th, it would be monstrous. Bren making a mention of how so far in this tournament we've been seeing a lot of success on that attacking side. Let's see if that still remains true here for GE, and the pistol is the way that it all kicks off.
Yeah, they had found
I'm gonna
that
grab some water. I'll be back soon.
Now the question is, can they claw this back and pull off something I don't think Vitality was prepared for in this series? Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Let's get back into it now. Final map of this series between Global Esports and Vitality, culminating in quite the display. And there's that stat again. 5 for 5 so far for Global Esports with these pistol rounds, and now potentially one of the most important ones they've ever played coming up.
Almost looks like fake pressure towards A, but they are going to follow the flash recon play, at least initially here. Vitality have taken sand, so a bit of a flip in the map.
Yeah, deep position there on the C, and that's pressure being, again, just flooded through now into this B site. Sender, oh, this smoke is just a little bit off in terms of the angle. Tried to take an early fight, doesn't know if they pushed him. Backed away, the plan's gonna get off, and this re-push, they don't quite claim too many more kills, but Destrian falling is a big one.
This is wonky now, though, because Vitality control every other part of the map. They're going to ambush Global Esports.
To reflank the post plants, there needs to be some plays being made, and guess what, Monyet steps up to the plate. Hands him an easy kill in the form of Bone Cold. Aaron's reflank is everything, but doesn't buy this time, just backs away. One bullet, and it does the job.
Oh, flanks on flanks for Global Esports.
The IGL just doing the most right now for them. Last player known, Twiston is finished, and that's 6 for 6, a flawless on the pistol round. Beautiful stuff, and it sets off Global Esports on the right foot to try and get even in this final map.
even if Global Esports end up going out of this tournament in the first round, I think they've showcased that their pistol rounds at a minimum can make matches happen.
Yeah.
Eraser, the head coach, and Aaron, the IGL, have cooked up some really cool stuff. The post-plant flank there was good. The push into spawn was a nice idea too. It's not simple. There are layers. Okay, are they aware that Twiston went for this push before? Because Vitality are doing the same thing again.
Close stun. It looks like he wants to clear it. Yep, stunned up. There was a crossfire.
Good work.
Almost taken off the head of Azzy, but yeah, they show a lot of patience with clearing that one.
We saw Carmine Core run the same kind of play with XMS and Navira. And that one worked a treat. So good play from Global Esports to clear that out. What is this? The Harbor Circle of Doom.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of angles, I suppose, that a player could be wading in and out of, but Paranoia rips across, so doesn't seem like it's going to be too troubling for them. There we go, nice and easy. Another flawless. Prime Gaming at that, and keeping all those weapons going.
Yeah, this is an opportunity for Global Esports to have a really dangerous bonus round, because they have just hit them with the Prime Gaming flawless. I feel like any opportunity the global players have to get their confidence up is going to be dangerous for Vitality. We saw that momentum build on Pearl, and Vitality could not stop it. Obviously, the halves flipped here. Global now has to do it on the attack side rather than the defense.
This is what they got to be careful of, though. Vitality, this comp, is so good at punishing this, and look at that, the nade was actually landed intentional for any sort of player that might be TPing behind that wall.
Yeah, it was actually a Seize nade as well. There was a crazy lineup from Mulsi.
Yeah, so that's a set play, anticipating that Moniette on the Omen would be TPing across, but no one deals with the Haunt. Lights him up through the wall, and it offers that easy kill, but they do get the 1-for-1.
And I think this breakable wall is such an interesting dynamic on Lotus.
Missed
Whoever controls this
good rounds here, right?
segment of the map probably wants to break that wall that connects it to B. So the Vitality players don't have any info about whether they could be going through to B. They're having to hold very passively.
GE are winning a lot of pistol rounds.
From our point of view, we see that Sender might well be under a bit of pressure.
There's a dart, bounces into the back of the site. It's going to be broken, and there is a wall in the face of some of these players. An instant pivot now, though, moving their way into B.
Another gorgeous lurk timing,
Remain
maybe.
and Aaron, wow, it's just watched for.
A second too early.
Yeah, the timing just slightly off, and as util, the
Oh,
bone
nice
hold
try.
is just offering out to them. It's doing quite a lot. There was a cove to block off that angle, but again, feels a bit awkward once more. A bit of panic maybe just being injected into this round, and Sender, he could just anchor this fully for them. Turret dealt with right at the back, the Nanoswarm making sure that he
They
can't
need to
be
clear
pushed.
him. They need to clear him.
Down to SK Rossi.
Ah, nice
But
try.
Sender again, just that off angle. Perfect crosshair placement.
Damage done though on the bonus. And remember that is the goal for Global Esports, is to keep Vitality's economy honest. And I think they've done that. There's going to be, you know, one of the players had to rebuy armor.
You
The other
missed
two
the
are on
circle
light
wall
armor.
of doom.
It keeps things suppressed on the Vitality side.
I'll check it after they finish the map.
Important rounds on the board, and this is one of them.
I want to see it.
Can A-Ring get an ult orb and get some kind of lockdown play going?
Circle
perhaps?
wall of doom. That's a good name. That's a good name for it.
Operator, the attacking Sova op.
Vad säger han? Refresh the stream.
Prime Wardell
It will fix it.
And
Nice
it works
kill of
out,
Sender.
I suppose. Listen,
There we go.
Angle watch, Sender either trying to go for a jump pick or what, we'll have to see that in the replay, but now you're seeing all this pressure onto Bone Cold.
Unlucky.
No one was watching that angle, but the dart reveals his position, and Texter's good for it. Just slightly just moving around there. Sight going to be gained. Control of this one.
India started playing Valorant too much nowadays. Hope we would see more international in upcoming years. Hope so too. Hope so too.
Global Esports looking to see if they can get this space, but there's a contacting in.
I hope the esports scene in India grows more.
Oh my goodness, and the fault line, Twiston. Oh my word, did he get detained there? Looks likely.
One player did.
Just couldn't quite satchel his way out of there, but there's no punish. Still, the plan goes down.
Yeah, they're afraid of someone being on the other side.
Error.
But it is a safe plant, which is a bit more difficult to work with. You can see A-Ring's in a spot to swing
Spam
up
into the
Monye.
corner, Prowler as well. Monye needs help. He's going to be TPing away, actually. Just backs. Now, control of water is going to be so important to just hold this one.
Ah, nice
back,
try.
double swings there. It's beautiful. And the Seas catches onto two, just
Ah,
lined up.
unlucky.
Vitality. They cannot be stopped. And moments like that just getting so dangerous. I said it. Twiston was detained, but they just did not want to try and push it to punish.
Yeah, maybe that's going to bite them. But I mean, the Vitality's retake there looking so good. That duo.
By the way, what's the best way to basically promote my content to an Indian audience? Because I know I have a lot of viewers, but I also know that you guys from India not always like Reddit, so I'm not really sure where to post content like YouTube, unless the algorithm drives it.
So it has to be the
Is it like Discord servers or?
Heavy take towards the front side of B, and any attempt of a punish is just offset immediately, losing 2 players. It's a pivot though. Global Esports moving forwards, and still the rifle in the hands of Rossi needs to be the playmaker.
Okay, I'll try out the Instagram shorts or reels, whatever they're called. I haven't done any reels actually, so
Rossi wins the first duel for them. First step of the miracle plan.
I'll
Tries to
try
take
that.
the second with a wider swing. Dealt with. Flash timing ever so off. And Bazzi, with just a classic, there's only so much he could really do.
Unlucky again.
I love that play with the Harbor Cascade. Destrian using the Cascade and the push out of B is so good there. It blocks off the long sight line where you might be able to get punished by somebody in spawn. And it also, if someone tries to swing through it, they're slowed. So it's really difficult to help this player that gets stuck on the right. And Texture tries to help, but he's just so labored and slow. It's like going through molasses.
Say it more, Mick. Say it, my man.
Global Esports are going to take a timeout here as they ponder what to do. Now, SK Rossi's hero
you need a
rifle
timeout.
hasn't hurt
Talk
their
about
economy
ultis.
too much here. Texture still has the Blade Storm available. So Global
Zero, I'm gonna start saying unfortunate.
But if they don't win this round, it is game over.
And then what we can say,
So this is the round that everything hangs on. And it's brutal.
Unfortunate. Let me look up
Global
versions.
get to a plant, all of the retake ultimates are available for Fatality. I don't know how you cook up a favored round situation here for Global.
Seems so difficult. 6-11 being that scoreline. Vitality.
Unsuccessful. You can also say that instead of unlucky.
Take away the map. No room for error.
What's up, Parf? How you doing, my man? Nice to
nice
you.
aiming to achieve, seeing if they can cook up a plan.
I think it has to be around Texture. If Texture is going to be using his knives, you want to put him in a spot to capitalize on that early on. And so either you want to be dashing him on top of the bank on A, playing inside his smoke and then swinging out of it with a flash, or I think you want to be sending him fast into C with an updraft dash and seeing if you can overwhelm Sender. I think those are the 2 best options for getting value out of your Jet.
There's no way.
But I mean, you look at the positioning on the minimap, and this looks almost exploratory towards B early on.
Try to keep it English in the chat so we all can understand.
Again, SK Rossi has been afforded this operator.
It's strange, isn't it?
So much faith being placed into his hands.
But it's not just faith. It means that he's going to be disconnected from his team and can't use the recon or the dart to set up Twiston. They're splitting their win conditions, and it might be a compromise that hurts them.
Moving forward, slow and steady.
Uh-oh.
Game in a rolling thunder. They want to punish this one.
That one is gonna hurt.
Into the corner. Can't move anywhere. Still alive for now. Where's going to be dealt with? And he is finally the spray down.
A Vitality grab hold of the tempo, never allowing Global Esports a moment to imprint their pace on the map.
There needs to be an instant response here from Global Esports, and you're seeing it. Live in a flash
Nice.
now, the players walk forward.
Nice.
Critical kill for him. Late lurking into mid, finds his mark.
He's been good on them, hasn't he?
Yep.
These lurks have always found value from Aaron, and it's a better plant position now.
What is the play here?
We're Indian, we don't like to speak English. I know a lot of Indian viewers who like to speak
They're
English.
just trying to fight them deep into the play. A dash forwards to try and disengage here. Due to being held, a bit of running gun, and somehow Aaron wins that one. It is so damn awkward.
Namaskar is hello.
Namaskar. Cove as well. It needs to be spammed for. The Blazestorm just not catching it, and Texture forced to spam, forced to try and find the fight, but he can't do it. Stuck all the way through, and Vitality find themselves.
I'm rooting for GE. Yeah. I want the
point.
GE to win. The other underdogs would be very nice to see them win.
So many opportunities for Vitality.
Do you think stretch resolution is an advantage or just preference with no advantage? I think it's just preference with no advantage. Riot has said that themselves.
It's best, but they're still going to have rifles. One last desperate run for global esports. But Vitality look like they've done the important work already.
Yeah, I mean, this is them in the driving seat and more. 3 big ultimates to their name. The util combos this time layered into A main, doesn't grab any kills. Dash forwards, Manel actually sticking this ultimate as well. He's TPing into the back line. Position's known though, Multi's going to be backing away. And he does dodge that
Yes, be careful here.
It's creating an awkward timing right now. What does Multi want to do, holding the edge of this smoke? Meanwhile, Global Esports not wasting any time with this kind of pressure. That's going to be the aftershock.
Vandal spamming.
Out of the way. Fight needs to be taken.
I think it could be just bad internet because it happens sometimes. But if it continues, I'll
a
ban
1v2 to keep his
it.
team in it. Just to try and survive. Texture
No.
up in the
Ooh,
side.
nice.
Dashing forwards, dodging that showstopper. He knows where the positioning is. Spike in his hands, a tap of the plan. Needs to force the fight, but a doubled up position is there. Vitality
Nice try.
safe.
Nice try. GG's.
13-6
Man,
the
nice
scoreline.
try.
They have sent Global Esports home.
Global Esports definitely made them work for it, but it is a win on the board for Vitality. I think both teams demonstrated some really cool stuff in this series. Vitality's split looked really well
played
thought
still.
out. A lot of good game plans coming from Bone Cold. We saw
Well
set
played.
plays
They made it
on
difficult
Lotus
for them.
Vitality. The breach ult to isolate SK Rossi in those final couple of rounds was really good.
Was it do or die, or
Twiston,
is there another
Multi,
bracket?
Sender,
It's
the
do or die.
individual talent is
They go
there.
home.
But
That's
also, when you
the
look at Global Esports, there were so many
the
doubters
difficult
who
part
just
of
thought
this
team
tournament.
was a ragtag bunch of people thrown together at the last minute that didn't have a hope. And I think that they've proved people wrong, despite the loss. Taking a map in the manner they did, and showcasing
On bright side, they made it to a, exactly.
that they still
Exactly,
had
they made
what
it to
took
the
push
international scene.
Vitality. I think that this was a decent opener for Global Esports.
I mean,
and something
it
that
is
they
a
will definitely
difficult.
be building on as the year goes
It is
on.
a difficult matchup for sure. Vitality are very good. Twiston is extremely good as well.
High risk, high reward project with them picking up so many duelist players, but I think you can see glimpses of success here. But ultimately today, it is Vitality who are on top. Vitality who reign supreme, and this is a dark horse team heading into this tournament. I think they showed glimpses of really well thought out stuff, moments of sheer brilliance as well from some of their star players, Twiston and Multi in particular.
Does the organization get hurt in any way if the team loses and goes home? Well, the only thing that they lose on is the prize money, right? But I would say the only win from being in this, they all paid for the franchise spot, so I mean, in order to be in the franchise spot already and be able to play in this tournament, you gotta have a good money in the organization already, so I think they're fine. Next game one, probably in 10 or 15 minutes. I'd say 10 minutes.
And Salah's goal for the team as well is to be a team that you hate to go up against. Someone that when you see them in the bracket, you think,
Let's see, it's between
and that's what they're looking to do at Lockdown.
Foot Esports and Rex Regum Kion. I hope I said it correctly. I don't know much about RRQ.
They have done that,
but I'm sure they're good.
Putting the pride of EMEA on their back as well, you know, after
It's
some
a team from Indonesia.
early exits on the other side of the bracket. But yeah, this was a fantastic showcase, I think, from this team. Our MVP, as you can see,
it's
you can
very
take a vote
long
again, Twisted
names,
Multi
so
and
let's see.
Sender.
We do
Great
this.
options for it.
Yeah.
You're gonna ask me who I want?
Who do you want?
I would take. I think you'd have to give it to Twister.
I assume they say FTE for Foot. Actually, no, they just probably say Foot.
I think that was
With a three-letter name.
If your win condition is shut down Twiston and you get the win,
I'll do
probably
that.
means Twiston's doing pretty well.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's going to do it for the first series of the day. But guess what?
Ash,
Don't go
big fan
anywhere.
of you
There's
too.
even more
Big fan of
Valorant
you too,
action
my man.
happening on the other
Much
side
love
of
to
this
you.
break. So we'll see you in just a few minutes.
And everyone who just tuned in, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a great day. I'm watching all 3 games, yeah? I am. And then the last match is 100 Thieves versus Edward Gaming. Another Chinese team that we're facing against. Not we, but we're seeing them against. I'm not a part of 100 Thieves. So that one is going to be interesting as well. We haven't seen any other Chinese team except... what was it? Fun plus Phoenix. and I hope they deliver. I definitely hope so. 100 Thieves is going to be extremely difficult, but that's a pretty hyped match because I know Edward Gaming has a huge amount of viewership in China. Not sure about outside of China, but same with 100 Thieves. Are you from Iceland? I'm from Sweden. Not too far away though. So any idea who makes it to LCQ? I don't know if there will be an LCQ in the same way as before, because now there's a different structure with the franchise league. This event, for example, it's all about the prize money, but then you'll still have the regular season and everything for the masters and so on. Gonna be interesting to see the regular season when it comes. What did you guys think of the match here, by the way? GE, did he deliver? In terms of, I mean, the results, of course, I would want to see a win, right? But was it hype for you? Especially Indian viewers. I know a lot of you guys looked forward to it. Personally, I liked it. I liked it. Especially map 2. Was complete night and day from map 1. Kind of like when some other teams have been just weird first map, then back to normal second. Lonely Minion, yes. Another long night stream. I really want to play ranked right now. So I might, if I have energy, I might play some ranked after the stream. We'll see though. Yo, Hash. Good job, my dude. Good job. Very nice to hear. I feel like Cypher is on the comeback. You should play it now? I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to while the watch party is live. Unless I don't want watch party rights. But I do want watch party rights, and I really want to watch these matches too. I'm not sure if that feeling is going to be there in, what is it, like 6 hours? So we'll see, we'll see. This match here could be around 2-3 hours, I think. 2-3 hours there. I expect 100 Thieves and EDG to go pretty far. Let me select a different song here. A bit more upbeat. No, not that. There, I think. This is not exactly upbeat, but I need to sort out my playlist here. I'm not sure why you're spamming. But Parf, coming on different accounts to spam is not good. You also weren't banned. You were just timed out. No worries, Snashish. No worries, my man. Hope your test has been going good. Or that your studies for the test has been going good, man. Tog, what's up, my man? Who are you cheering for? And let's see. Have you guys seen RRQ play before? Because I don't know exactly who to look out for. Actually, there is actually a good... I have a command for this. VCT guide. I do have something for that. There it is. Let's see. I don't want to show the link. There. All right. RRQ. Wait, there is not much info at all here. Not like the other one.
Good idea, good execution, good planning. GE playing what they're familiar with, and I think that could have cost them in the end.
Yeah, I think this map did in a lot of ways come down to the composition and the read that these teams both had on the map in the offseason. In the second half, for Vitality especially, I think they had a great understanding of how to play with their comp. They went for these early gambits, then they reset and they played in with consistently fantastic retakes with Twisted popping off.
Oh yeah, the Wall of Doom. I forgot about that one.
Just going for that operator.
Let's look at the Wall of Doom. That's round... I came back to 5, 6, 8, I think. Here is the Wall of Doom. I see it now.
A lot of patience with clearing that one.
We saw Carmine Core run the same kind of play with XMS and Navira. And that one worked a treat. So good play from Global Esports to clear that out. What is this? The Harbor Circle of Doom.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of angle, I suppose, that a player could be wading in and out of, but...
What is this?
Paranoia rips
What is this wall here?
So good play from Global Esports to clear that out. What is this? The Harbor Circle of Doom.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of angle, I suppose, that a
It's
player
a
could
really
be
weird
wading
one.
in and out of,
Because Bone Cold can't really do anything here. He smokes
Paranoia
himself.
rips across, so...
Can absolutely be correct. And same for the side of GE. A little bit rough there, leaving
Good,
the Lotus
awesome, man.
open. Seemed like they didn't quite have a full idea of what they wanted to get done, but that is something that can be workshopped. This is just the first debut.
Exactly. Well, let's go ahead.
Feel free to come back on many more accounts, my man. I'll ban you instead.
Twitter do the right thing? I don't know. We'll find out.
They often don't.
Twistin, they did the right thing.
I really don't understand.
Well, honestly, yeah. Look.
I really don't understand this guy. I give a timeout for 5 minutes,
if you really like
but they take it as a ban.
Player helping out your teammate, you go for
They go on different accounts, and
on the server, Twistin's your guy.
Support player, but also he was pounding on Raze on Split as well. Like Mulzi was popping.
Now they do get banned.
Xander's
Man,
looks were incredibly impactful
some people.
in that last map. Gave so many options to Bone Cold in the mid round, and beyond just the new players that debuted and looked good, it feels good to see Bone Cold back on an international stage. He's taken kind of his first step to return to the heights that he has hit in the past, and I think that story is going to be very exciting to follow through the rest of lock-in.
Before we go forward though, do you think Bone Cold is like getting back to that point, or
I
is
think
we
so.
still have
The
more
calls
time?
looked on point today. The coordination was good. The work he's done in the offseason with this team was fantastic.
All right.
Yeah, I know, Harsher. I've dealt with way worse though.
On that attacking side, I think it was
I've dealt with way worse. When it was
same here. Well, let's of course.
when it was first getting popular on Twitch and YouTube, there was this one viewer that was really angry that I didn't do any new camera videos. Even though, you know, the maps hadn't changed, there was nothing new really.
Ultimately, when it came down to it,
They were super angry that I didn't update my camera videos. So what they thought they would do is buy bots, buy bot accounts to raid my Discord and raid my stream chat, so they just spam with bots.
They had issues, but they also
And they
showed
did
us
that
good
for
moments, and with more time, I
a
think
few
this team
weeks,
has a future.
every now and then in the week.
See some continued growth from them, but I think the thing I loved the
So,
most about seeing them,
I've dealt with way worse spam.
not only do they approach having the team be a family, but they want everybody to be a part of that family. The way that they're interacting with the crowd, interacting
Won't
with
you
us,
ever
with the
return
other
to
Pacific
Twitch?
teams here. It's just such a
I
friendly
don't know.
environment. And that
I
is
don't
just,
feel like
you can
Twitch
see,
has
like,
a good
how
future.
Good it is, the interior of this squad.
I feel like it feels
smiles on
like
everybody's faces and
you
whatnot. So I
need
think if they
to
continue to support that environment and work on their
deal
games,
with a lot
it's
of
gonna be a really
drama
scary
all
global
the time
esports
there.
going into the Pacific League.
Yeah, and we should
It's a
always
lot of
remember, this is a
drama
new theory.
content
Pretty
all the
much
time
every team
there.
heading into lock-in built around the
A lot of
core.
ads.
GE didn't. They took a
It
risk.
feels like
Didn't pay
Twitch
off at
don't
this
really
tournament, but it
focus
might
as much
down
on
the road.
gaming anymore.
For sure. But look, guys, for more on that match show,
They
let's
also
actually
treat
go ahead and send it
top
over to Yinsu, who I'm
streamers
sure is breathing
way
a
different
sigh
than
of
everyone
relief
else.
as she's going to be standing
And
by with Bone Cold
yeah.
for our Verizon post-match interview.
I don't really see the future for Twitch.
Thank you very much, GB. You know me
Compared
too
to
well.
YouTube,
That's
like
right, I've got
YouTube,
Bone
they're
Cold
not
here with me.
they're
So
not really
last
gonna
time
go
I was
down
on a
anything
stage with
because
you
they
were
have
the
pretty
world
much infinite
champion,
money,
you were
right?
lifting a trophy. How
But
great
Twitch
does it feel
doesn't.
to finally
Twitch
be back
doesn't
on
have
another
infinite
Riot
money.
stage?
It's been awesome. Like the whole stay in Brazil has been like super nice. Seeing the crowd. Like I don't think has been like a nicer feeling than just like taking off your headset and then
Do we know
hearing,
where
hearing
when
the crowd
and
roar.
where the
So,
actual
yeah,
Champions
it
tournament
has
is?
been nice.
I
I've been
don't
waiting to
think
get
so.
back
Don't
to
think
the
there is
Riot
any
stage.
information
It's
on
been
it.
really nice to have you here as well. I gotta say though, when it comes to the game, a single
Are the announcers
controller
former
harbor.
gamers?
Interesting choice.
I'm not sure
On
about Mimi,
Destrian
but
as well,
Achilles,
who's been, like,
he's
doing
I don't know if
incredible
he's a
on the
former
initiative role.
gamer,
Talk
pro
me,
gamer,
through
but
the
he has been
thinking behind
caster in,
why you guys
as far as I
decided
know,
to go
League,
I mean,
Overwatch,
for, like, showing the harbor,
and
I think this is something that actually our analyst like brought to us. He
also
thought, like,
I think League.
like
I know
the amount
Overwatch
of,
for
like,
sure,
walls
and now
like, control
Valorant.
you can actually get on that map with him is actually like
And
super,
Golden Boy, he
super
has
nice.
a very, very
And, yeah,
tenured,
just, like, rolling it
long
and, I
tenured
don't know,
host.
the comp just feels like super nice to us.
I mean, it worked
Same with
today,
Yensa.
so good on you guys for
I think
going
Yensa
with that.
started
One
in
thing
League.
that didn't work though, I hate to say it, Bone Cold, pistol rounds. What was going on?
I don't know, just pistols. We were like thinking about, is it like, are we buying like way too less like frenzies? Is there
Twitch is
something
boring,
on the
but
strats?
any
I
players
mean,
like it,
sometimes
like
you
it's
just
the
need
best
to
app
win
to
0
stream on.
pistol rounds in a day, so you
Well,
get,
it's
like, the next time
a
you
different
win one,
culture
it's
on
gonna be a lot
Twitch.
better.
Like
Yeah,
Twitch
one at
is
a time, one
a
at
lot
a
of
time.
NA culture.
Now,
If that makes
lastly,
sense.
Twiston. I think like
Most
he
of
was
my viewers
updrafting,
are
dashing
NA
with a
and
shorty. It
Asia.
was absolutely
Actually, I
crazy.
barely
Every
have any
time the
viewers from
observers
Europe.
wanted him, I could feel there's something crazy was
I have
about to
more
happen.
viewers from
What did you make of that
South
performance,
Korea and
how-
Japan,
where
for
did you
example,
find
than I
this
do
guy?
from Europe.
I'm not sure. Like he, like since
So
coming to Brazil,
for me,
Tristan
it
has
makes
been,
more sense to
like,
be on YouTube
absolutely, like,
rather
smashing
than
it
Twitch
in,
because I
like,
feel like
practice
Twitch is
and,
more
of course, like in officials. But I
American
don't know,
type
like, he's
of
just found this energy, and like every
focused.
single time I open up the scoreboard, I'm like, oh, 20 and 4 in the first half. All right, okay, yeah, I'm okay with this. But yeah, I
You're from
don't know,
Finland,
like,
though
he's,
you're
he's
American?
one of those people who just
You're
have
one
like
of the
this,
few.
like, magic around him. He will
You're
just
one of
make
the few.
stuff appear out of nowhere. So it's super nice to see, you know, like Tristan, like the youngest player in the team, just popping off like that and just playing with no fear at all.
We definitely felt some of that magic today. Thank you very much, Bone Cold, for joining me, and good luck in the next round.
Thank you so much, Insu.
Well, the EMEA versus Pacific battle continues after this break. FUT will be taking on RRQ.
Oh, another break. Gotta mute that music. You're good in defense with Cypher, but you don't know why you push first in attack and die before the duelist happens every time. I feel you. I feel you on that. You push him first in attack and die before the duelist. It happens a lot to me. Today especially. Lately in ranked it's been like that for me. But it's always the last 2 weeks in ranked when it's like that in pretty much all games, you know. Just weird matches. People who want to rank up, they don't want to lose matches. And people smurfing, people not smurfing, etc. But when duelists don't push in, usually they're afraid of taking fights. They try to not die. But you also don't really understand the capabilities. It's sort of like you drive a Lamborghini and you don't use the gears. You just go on the first gear. You think you're going fast, but you can go so much faster. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. When you do and go in a Cypher on attack side, try to get 1, 2, or 3 kills. If you get 3, it's very good. Getting 2 kills, better than 1. And getting 1 kill, at least you trade yourself for an enemy. Lowering the amount of enemies that your teammates have to deal with. Pengo is amazing, by the way, Tog. I like Pengo a lot. Specific cages in attack needs more practice and awareness, I guess. And on defense, we can do it with ease. Yeah. I made a video on Split, for example, with attack cages, and there's an old one, but it doesn't cover all maps anymore. I maybe should do one for Lotus as well. Lotus, Fracture. Fracture do have attack cages. But you basically do lineups as well, but it's more on the fly lineups. So Because on defense you have the buy around, nobody's disturbing you, no enemies, etc. But when you're attacking, there could be enemies around the corner, so it's important that it's fast and easy. So yeah, you're not wrong. They do require a bit more practice. Definitely. You came from Valorant to from Apex to Valorant. You remember thinking Valorant graphics weren't that good, and now you can't stand Apex and think Valorant is much better. Whenever I play Apex, it's so difficult to follow enemies. Like, it's so difficult to see where enemies are, in my opinion. And it feels overwhelming just focusing on where enemies are. And it feels like you just get melted down if you don't happen to look at enemies. Just so many graphics in the way all the time. But that's nothing compared to Overwatch. Overwatch is leagues beyond anyone else in terms of visual clutter. I think Valorant has a good balance. It can get messy when there's like smokes everywhere, Viper Pit, Fade ulti, Breach ulti, all in one go, but it's very rarely it happens all the time, you know? Apex is too chaotic. Yeah, I know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean. I don't play that many BR games myself, mainly because of how chaotic it is. Feels very stressful. It's really stressful. Valorant can also be draining sometimes, but not in the same way. It's more tension in Valorant, sort of like heavy lifts in the gym, where you just get tired from the tension. But in Apex, it would be more like running, I guess is the right word for me. What's your favorite childhood game? Yours was IGI. What's IGI series? For me, that would be Super Mario games. Super Mario 64. I liked pretty much all Mario games. And I really liked Zelda Ocarina of Time, but I was never able to play it well because I didn't understand English, right? So I just did things. Then I got scared of all the skeletons. So I never really did much. But I liked it. I liked playing it. Super Smash, like that as well. But I especially liked later Mario, Paper Mario, I mean. Paper Mario is one of my favorite franchises. At least from childhood. Later it's changed a bit. But those are the ones I miss the most, I think. The same experience. Do you enjoy story mode games? I saw you play God of War, so I was just curious. Yes, I'm a huge fan of them. And I've been wanting to play the new Yakuza game, like a Dragonician. And I've been wanting to stream it, but I just haven't gotten it yet, so not sure when I'll do it. I'm not sure if I even... I don't know if it's good to stream it because it probably will kill a lot of momentum on the channel. I don't think there's many people who hype it, on YouTube at least. So probably play that off stream. But yeah, I definitely do. You must be hyped for Assassin's Creed Mirage. I haven't seen much about it. I haven't touched many Assassin's Creed since the first couple of Assassin's Creed. And the later ones, it just felt like they repeated the same formula. And it was kind of boring. The one with the Vikings, for example, felt like they copied the God of War, but their own way, and they didn't really deliver on fun. Felt kind of heavy. It's like having wet clothes on all the time, it felt like. But that might just be me. I could never get into the later ones. So I'll give Mirage a try. I've heard good things about it. See what it's like. Hopefully it's not like the Viking one.
Here we got one down, two to go, and up next we got football is taking on RRQ, and joining me on the desk, we of course have my partner in crime, Mimi, as always, but one of my favorite humans
He
on
does
the
not get
damn
a
planet. It's
fist bump.
Balla T
Unlucky.
Dubs. What's up, baby girl? How you
What's
doing?
up, bro? No, pretty good, pretty good. That was a fun game. I was really expecting Vitality to look good, but most surprising of all, I think Global Esports had a good showing. So more unknown teams, I think, coming up, and I'm really excited to watch them.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be an exciting season.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I'm just
every Pacific team that we've seen thus far, I think, has performed at least slightly better than I expected. So
Oh,
I'm
yes.
excited to see another one debut here.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome.
Everyone
now, first, though, let's go
has
ahead
been
and take a
sleeping
look
on
at FUT
Pacific
Esports,
teams.
a Turkish team that, of course, is looking to rebound from a difficult preseason as well for the squad here in Bala. This is a team that they've had success, they've had ups and downs. There's a lot of potential here.
Yeah, last year they won the VRL league, the regional leagues for all of EMEA, and that's a great
Oh yeah,
success
I was
for them.
just thinking
But
about that,
then
Tarsha.
in the offseason, you mentioned it.
Was just
it's
thinking
been
about
a
it.
red carpet for them. It's been like 7 losses in a row.
Yeah.
Oh, you
And
mean
sure, in
Poland?
the
Yeah,
offseason
we can
you're
do
trying
that.
to experiment a little bit. You're trying
Let's
to
see how many
figure out
people
how
voted
you're going
on,
to approach the new partnership system for
most
them.
people voted
And
Global
it hasn't
Esports.
been going that great, but it's a
I
new
was in that
beginning, I think, here at Lock-In.
Yeah, but
lane
this
as
does
well.
feel like the next step for this team, right? If you ignore the offseason, it's been a constant upswing from playing well in Turkish VRL, winning that, heading to the
let's see,
VRL
foot.
finals, and taking home that event. I think they impressed a lot of people who were
Four.
underestimating this squad. They had some good ideas that
Bricks,
they showed,
Regum, kill.
solid coordination, and most of their players were playing fantastically individually.
There.
But I agree
Get your
with you.
votes
There
in.
was quite a fall off in the offseason. Now I think heading into this event, the question is, what edition of this footballist team do we see?
Yeah, and there hasn't been too many movements here on the roster for footballers since they did take down Vitality in that finals, which is what we were just watching moments ago. And that was also a Vitality
I hope
that
they keep playing
wasn't just the
Cypher.
one we just saw. It has 3 new players completely.
I really hope so.
I'm really looking forward to see if they've actually
Sender
evolved
in
past
Team Vitality,
anything,
he
that
played
we saw
really
in that
well,
VRL, and
Cypher.
how they're actually going to be using what they learned in the
In terms
offseason
of
and
strategy,
carrying
like not strategy, the traps and stuff, camera, cages.
That the core has been together for over
Really
a
good
year
placement.
at this point. Some of the players have been on the roster for 2 years. It's just that one change. The consistency, the mental, the coordination, it should all be there.
It's funny that that's the team that actually has some of the longest cores in the tournament.
It's kind of
because,
wild.
Yeah,
it's kind of wild, especially coming from VRL. But here's the interesting thing. You know, whenever we talk about Turkish players, there's always a phrase that's thrown around, Bala.
Yeah,
the Turkish jet. And this time around, we're talking about another Turkish jet, the Turkish jet. You got yourself Kiwi, who's going to be taking the stage here. And Mimi, I'm kind of pumped to see what this guy could do because, of course, we know when Jet has a W key and they live in Turkey, they just go, baby.
It feels like we've had a non-ending stream of Turkish and Korean jets thus far this tournament, but Kiwi is one of those guys
plural.
you got to
I feel
look
him, man.
out for. He
A lot
actually
of them
wasn't
watch
playing with
blanks.
them for some of those
I feel him, man.
off-season events where they were struggling. But
Cosmo,
when they were
what's up,
popping
dude?
off
How you
in
doing?
VRL,
Yes.
it was this guy driving it home on Jet.
Yeah, absolutely. And he flexes as well to a number of other roles
Yeah.
too, like the Neon 2. So I'm definitely looking forward to see
Yeah,
what
we
he
have
can
watch
do
party today,
in
so a bit
tournament
longer
of this
stream.
caliber. And against a team that
And it's only
is
getting
certainly
started as
still
well.
unknown
For a second
quantity,
match
even
about
though,
to begin.
Like, yeah, we watched Boom
And then we have
Esports
another one after.
Elmi Moore as well in the LCQ last year. It's kind of more known than an EU team that only played in the VRL for the most part. So it's higher level competition for sure and more pressure on the stage.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Indeed, there definitely will be. But here's the thing. Let's go ahead and actually hear from Mr. Fallen as well as Maj about their 2023 outlook and what it means to play for Turkey during this very difficult time.
Gotta be careful there with the music. Let's see, is there music still? Yeah, there is. I'm gonna try and look into what's called the CC closed captions for the stream as well. I'm gonna see if I can add it to live content, even even when it's like super short delay. And it should be automatically added to stuff like this too then. What's up, GT? How you doing, my man? Nice to you, nice to you.
görmek bayağı heyecan verici oldu. Şu an ise partner bir takımız. Gayet iyi ilerliyor.
Tiny bit of audio works, I think. Mixing them both.
Elimizden
turnuvalara iyi hazırlanmak, bir vezileyi iyi geçirmek. Çünkü bu Berlin'in bir ön ayağı, bir vezide ne kadar iyi geçerse...
Actually, I'm too afraid of the audio. Too afraid of the audio. Who do we look at for here? Kiwi, the Jet. I mean, everyone's gonna look at the Jet. I'm more interested in who is gonna play the Sentinel for them. And if we take a look here. Oh, not there. Here. They have a pretty wide roster, a big roster. That is.
By the way, for those of you watching at home, feel free to check out the Valorant YouTube channel where all
That
those
is nice.
videos are available as well with subtitles there too.
A lot of coaches,
but of
good
course,
preparation.
I think when it comes down to it, there is obviously that added pressure for these players, especially given the events that have happened globally.
Yeah, it's a very difficult time.
Well, not
and I think
too many coaches. They had the one coach and one analyst, assistant coach, man.
Even more. The more you can do, if
That's
you can
more
show
than some
that
teams.
moment of light and pop off here, it kind of adds an extra reward to that, to see that happiness.
For sure, and very, very well said. And well, let's go ahead and move on though to their opponents on the other side of the field. They're going to be facing off against RRQ, which has a very familiar story here at Lock-In, right? A successful core mixed in with new faces.
This team I don't know much about, so I'm definitely gonna root for them. I think they might be the underdogs
here.
here.
Like has been the talk of the town for many reasons coming into this event.
Oh, I mean,
that is an interesting
some good,
picture,
some
by the
bad.
way.
I think the mix of players that they put together from the Indonesian side has definitely spurred some excitement from that region. And then the Filipino players, they're kind of carryover from this team in their challengers runs in the past couple of times as well. We're wondering what can we expect from them. But for Flipsider, for Tabado, these are guys we saw play in last year's champions, and they had some good things to take away from that in that game against Optic.
Sure.
I mean, Tabado still holds the kill record for any global VCT tournament, so that's still pretty exciting.
Yeah, they had their moments, but I think now it's going to be about putting the pieces together. Because for Tabado, he's coming into this roster that, like you said, was already freestanding. He's taking up a lot of the leadership role, similar to how he did on Boom. And I think that's the biggest question here. How can they come together? Because for most of these players, this will be their first time competing where they're speaking English. Before,
they're pretty good.
These kind of halves of this team were competing either on full Indonesian rosters or full Filipino rosters. So this is a big change, which I
feel like so many more Pacific players are just leveling up Valorant.
Just the fact that they're able to pull an overtime map against Optic
practice must be good there.
Enough, right? That speaks
or
for
ranked
itself.
even, I mean.
And when we see all the Pacific teams that
like mechanically speaking, they all just deliver so much higher than the rest of the world.
We underestimated them completely.
I guess more than NA and EU is what I mean.
I hope that I'm going to see it again because you already have that upstart from those two players that have played on the stage like this.
Are you saying NA fans doubt international competition?
Not just NA fans, not just NA fans, NA casters, EU casters.
I don't like
everybody be underestimated.
Poppy, I don't like the way you're talking to me right now. Okay, okay, all right. Well, look, here we do have a player though to highlight, and one of the guys that. I think it's coming.
Play Mumbai servers and make a video to get Indian views.
It's going to be Elmimore, who is
I've been asked to play Mumbai servers a lot.
See him play, but I'm excited to see what he does on this
I
stage.
will lag so hard, like 200 ms.
At home in the APAC scene.
But it's a good video idea.
This guy as a big up-and-comer for quite a while, and now
but I will get owned just from the lag, I feel like.
Stage. The streets have been talking. Apparently, at one time, he got offered to join Paper X, turned that down, came and played
how do I even...
I've also heard from the streets, apparently this guy is as good as Forsaken.
How do I even get to Mumbai servers? Because I don't think I will match to them, right?
He's living up
How
to the
often are you on the streets?
I know I can select them, but
a lot of them.
I think it will still match
streets,
to
all of the above. And I've got some information
just
that has my
servers.
expectations very high. No, not courts. They don't give good information. I learned the hard way.
Fair enough. Stay out of the courts. Good.
That is true, System. That is true.
And as well for the other Indonesian players on this team, it's interesting
because
they
came from good. That is a good idea.
Teams, right?
We could play
and then Onyx G, which is the team that Emily Moore was playing for after purportedly.
I think I could at least select them, the server.
In that finals, and he was
can try.
So good. So to see that
what happens.
Go together, and now they're joining this Rex region team is really exciting.
Yeah, I am looking forward
I already
to it.
know what title I will use. I already know.
About this squad. So ahead of Lock-In, we actually
I don't know if it's the title I would land on, but like
go ahead and check it out.
Let's see. Something with testing out Mumbai servers. Supitero, welcome to the stream. So you just subscribed. Welcome, my man. Nice to have you here. And yeah, we're watching some matches here. I mute the sound here because of the music in the videos, but we're about to hop into the second match, which is gonna be pretty nice to see. I've been wanting to see RRQ and how they play. How are you doing yourself, by the way? Ricardo, what's up, my man? Welcome, you too. How you doing? You? I'm doing good. Had some good rest yesterday. Doing good today. How about you? Don't you get tired for being so handsome? You know, all the... You know The Simpsons, right? When Homer wanted to look good for Marge, he took the biggest, well, not the biggest, but he took a handful of what's it called, clothespin, and just, you know, pulled back the skin, you know, did all that stuff. Me, I flex my muscles and everything, so it, you know, I look bit more than a robot. So yes, no, I don't know. No answer to that. Just am the way I am. I would say you guys are more handsome. All of you. I feel like that's true for pretty much all games that the Pacific play in the solar system.
No, but like honestly,
By the
it's
way.
like that's what this means to these players, you know, like having experience.
I noticed that when I was coaching Overwatch, the Chinese teams, they practiced the most out of all, but they were unhealthy practice, like
how they are overall is really
almost,
Yeah, it is really
almost what's called when you do something too much, you get
first time debuting on the international stage. They've been on this
diminished
upward swing,
returns.
and now
Yes,
they're facing a team
they
that
practice
we've
like
seen some of their
16
pieces
hours
before,
every
but
day.
don't really have full expectations for. This match could really go either direction.
They were first in, first out, last out, and they never won a match.
You don't want to go into something and be like, oh,
So at some point, you know, too much practice is too much, but
no.
I think they had a lot of
competitive matchup, and I think that's
good
exactly
working
what we're gonna get right here. So let's go ahead and bring out our
attitude,
two
though.
teams. We have FUT Esports and RRQ.
Is sunrise time in Sweden weird? In the summer, yes. In the summer, the sun goes up at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., and it goes down at midnight. Or maybe the sun goes up at 3 or 4 and then goes down at 2 a.m. There's like just a few hours where there's no sun. But even then, you still see a lot of stuff outside. It's still pretty lit up, and there's no problem walking in the dark, really. Exactly, Sora, yeah. Yeah, 16 hours is a lot. When I was working as coach, I would do like 12-hour days working. More than that would be too difficult to sustain, for me at least. Oh, first coach in suit, by the way. Sentinels are gonna be... Wait, was that the coach? Yeah, that was the coach. Sentinels are keeping an eye on this one. Their coach, at least.
Before we begin, we wanted to pay our respects to all those impacted by Turkey as well as Syria and the earthquake with a moment of silence. As events unfold globally, we are, of course, saddened, and our hearts go out to everyone in Syria as well as Turkey who have been impacted by this. And we, of course, hope for nothing but the best and provide our love and support for everyone around the world. Thank you so much. And thank you to RRQ as well for taking the time to be able to sit back and reflect on this moment alongside their brethren from Turkey. Thank you so much once again. And that being, you know, obviously a thing that weighs on these players, right? It's something that, you know, and talking to a lot of these players, whether it be, you know, from
Is a girl playing an end roster? Not in this tournament, no. But there is a separate league for females where they can compete and thrive, called the Game Changers. A lot of very strong talent there.
Regardless of the result, because they're here
And
right now,
it's an initiative by Riot to provide a good environment for females and
obviously continue to
minorities who feel like it's
so it is on the
otherwise difficult to get not minorities, marginalized
on them, but here we go.
Players is what I mean.
Tournament.
That's right.
That otherwise feel like it's too difficult to get that support that they need.
Would want it no other way. They would want RRQ to play them hard, go at them, do everything that they can to pick up this win, because we all know that that is exactly what FUT Esports are going to do against RRQ here today, Mimi.
If anything, it means even more for them right now to go out there, play their best, show what they have been preparing.
Here, attack captain.
Try and win.
That's almost attack captain.
Doing exactly the same.
That's a good name.
All right, well,
if you're
both
aggressive
players get into
as
their
a player.
huddles and they get ready to go. We are going to dive into our Prime Gaming Agent Select as soon as we are ready. Oh, excuse me, our map.
Give us Lotus.
As soon as we're ready
First
to
map
go
Lotus.
Here. And yeah, you know,
Then
while
split.
I'm genuinely curious to see what we're going to get here from FUT. What have they really worked on in the off season to kind of give them a little bit of an
Nice,
advantage
Haven
here
band,
against
nice.
RRQ?
Yeah, it's interesting because I was actually
RRQ is Indonesian, yeah.
from the pool in there, but let's see. I've always thought
There it is. Lotus first map. Second map split, please.
We have Lotus starting out for RRQ. We've already seen
let's
so
do
many of the
this.
Pacific
Split.
teams being comfortable
Let's go.
playing this map. We just saw GE play it. And yeah, picking it right off the bat. No
Let's go.
floating, nothing, just
Pearl.
go right at
All right.
it.
Pearl is my second choice there. Do not ban split though. Ban
From your
Icebox.
scrims, you have faith that the idea that you've implemented on that map
Innocent.
is one that, even if it's not the optimal one, is one that can catch them by surprise enough to win that match.
Nice.
But we'll head to
They are
Pearl
listening
as
into the
second
comms here.
map in the pool
They're
there.
listening into the
That's gonna
stream
be
and
another
they're like, oh
interesting
man,
one for
actually
them. Another
that's a
map
good
we've seen
point.
Quite a lot of thus far this tournament.
See,
I'm really
great
interested
point.
on what kind of
Ban
conflict around on
Icebox
Pearl
and
as well,
Ascent
given
and get
the
split.
flexibility that Kiwi has gone to, and we're having
I think that's the first time
This is nice.
I've
I like
actually
reverse
called
Map one. We
them
started off
ban
with
Split,
split, then we have Pearl, then
and
we
they
have
don't
Lotus. Now we're just flipping
ban
on
the
its head. We're
ones they
going
want.
right back around over here, Mimi. But do you think this is going to go to 3?
I think it's very possible. I think these teams are quite closely matched, but where a lot of this is going to come down to is what are the answers to this map on Lotus? We just saw 2 different compositions come out. One focused on the early gambits with the Raze, the Breach.
Yeah.
One going for the Jet answer as well. There's a Reyna hover from RRQ. I mean,
Cypher
there's still
as
comps
well
we probably haven't even
from
seen.
RRQ.
Okay,
Nice.
well, let's see.
I
Reyna
approve.
Hover would blow my mind. Okay, well,
I
we
mean,
have Prime
Chad
Gaming
Cypher.
Agent Select here. Let's see what RRQ likes to do here.
I think let him cook. I think Reyna
Let him
has potential on the map. I think the flashes are really good here. They have the Neon to take early fights, and that's what they're going for.
This is awesome. Oh my goodness. Reyna Neon on this map is not something I thought
Nice.
I would
Cypher on
ever
Lotus.
see. And double Neon too, which is kind of a rare pick so far. This is
And
going crazy
Neon.
on the Sage.
Reyna, I'm not sure about.
Thing that's going on for Footballists and
Reyna, I'm not really sure about.
2 brand new comps on the brand new map. We're
That
getting
is the
to see
first
both these
time
teams'
Reyna's
answers,
been
but
played
it's
this
gonna be
tournament.
Oh boy, I love it, and I hope you guys are all strapped in for a wild ride. Let's go ahead and send it over to the hottest casting
we'll see.
team in Brazil. Literally, Cassette is sweating. It's Pansy and Achilleos.
I think everyone likes Lotus, yeah.
Warm up here, GB. It's an exciting game. You know, you get a little moving.
He's one to talk as well.
Yeah,
Talk about
to be
sweating.
fair, get him a solo. Get it real close up and see how he's doing end of the day. Anyway, let's focus on the matchup at hand because I think I liked what Mimi said about this, at least map select-wise, that Lotus is quite indicative of that off-season prep. How well you're ready for this. You're coming in with some very unique compositions. I'm going to leave you to that Reyna
Depends what
choice.
play
That's
Reyna
gotta
on
be at the
Icebox.
forefront of your mind here.
It really is. I mean, Emin bringing this one out. It's the first time
That's
we've seen
one way
Reyna.
to go
This
back
now
home.
means that we have seen every single agent in the pool having been played here. We'll see how they pilot
I feel like
this, but
Reyna
as
offers
Valve's
very
touching on
little
as well,
utility,
Neon's
but
on
we'll see.
either side. These people going for that race instead.
All right,
right off the
I
rip.
see a lot of
Here they
smokes.
come.
Yeah,
Nice.
this could be walls galore, but already good start for RRQ. Going to deny Kiwi any space.
Good
and he's one of
cages
the
from
explosive
Cypher there
players.
too.
If he gets that hot hand early,
What do you think
really
about the
starts feeling out
100
game,
Thieves team
super
play?
deadly.
I haven't seen it yet, so we'll see. You played tonight.
Tip of the list for me in this point. Now, as it stands though, RRQ comfortably taken towards site. There is
Nice.
a little bit of resistance, but it's been dealt with somewhat.
Chad
handedly.
Cypher
Good
wins.
trade sites theirs. Flag planted, and as is the spike.
Reyna's on the board now, has that higher
Everyone knows
HP
that if you main
Devour.
Cypher and play main VCT,
Maj
you automatically get more
around
Tinder
here at the
matches.
drop, managing to find an opening kill, gets Tevital in the head as well.
Nice.
And suddenly it's Emin. They 1v2, he finds the first.
It's one more, and it's all his, but time creeping.
Nice try.
Forces the swing, and it's good.
Nice
Football
try.
has somehow turned this around. That early fight looked perfect coming out from RRQ. They had everything they wanted.
A fantastic shutdown on Kiwi to kick things off, but a fantastic turn at the end as Helicopter just manages to find that last kill. Felt like Emin had that one in his grasp, but it gets stolen away. That's the first round out.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the crew Neon on
To
Lotus.
this next one, or if it gets snatched away from him, much like we saw for Global
That
Esports
sounds
in the
that sounds
previous
like
set.
it went hard.
But a great retake and a great way to start off the series.
And a sigh of relief for Foot as well. Just getting comfortable on the stage. Yes, we
Oh,
have
yeah.
seen them break out occasionally into some more international events, but they certainly do not have comfort on a stage like this. There's certainly a little bit more pressure to it. We have seen them have issues in the past with that sort of thing, is finding consistency throughout series, not getting put off kilter on those early maps. So a good start for them could stabilize here well, but RRQ certainly not to be slept on by this early start.
Cam heard and destroyed.
Oh, nice try.
More looking for those headshots. Nano swarms in response in case he swung out a little bit wider. Continue to try to hover around that A side. Meanwhile, pressure being applied now onto C. Wall going to be broken down after shocked out. Here's Mr. Fallen, finds one, but
Me too, Abba.
swings around
Me
the
too, me
corner,
too.
gets him with the Sheriff.
No trade, the slow
Happy to,
allowing
man.
that spacing to sit favorably, at least for now, towards Foot, and the rotations have been brought in. 3 players now posted towards that C site. Yes, they have left Kiwi over towards A just because of the presence earlier from Elmi Moore, but as it stands, they can re-explore the map. See if Krax gets anything off that. Certainly does. So information, obviously the door noted as well, so it's not too subtle at this point. Still have that utility in place. Finally removed at about the 40-second marker. They could potentially
Here comes
try
Chad
and pull another
Cypher,
pick here. Let's see
about
what
to
they can
delete them.
find. Does anyone get over aggressive? Does anyone get
Could be
caught out?
one there.
Just
Ah,
barely
nice
able
try.
to see Maj there either way. With the Vandal in hand. Take a shot
There
to
was
the
one
chest,
universe,
out on the fight.
alternate
Now it's the
reality,
two last
whatever you
players
want to call
standing.
it,
Cliff
where he
Shadow
actually
goes for the
did
veterans
delete them.
For the side of RQ to try to get this.
But if it would have
go
been
around
another
across the
agent,
board for them. The plant will come in,
there
but
wouldn't
Kiwi
have been a
swings the
single
corner,
alternate
find the
reality.
eliminations, and that is going to be a 2-0 start for Foot.
Have to say as well, Foot not getting overzealous there, not feeding too readily, not getting too ahead of themselves. Aaron being incredibly cautious. Yes, that was that initial trade towards the C site, but no pressure on them yet. I like that. I like seeing composure in this team. When I look at Football List, again, this is, because we've seen a fair amount of them in the EMEA region, I want to see discipline coming into effect. I want to see good spacing, good trading.
I want to
All
see
those
what it looks like on
fundamentals, I
defense
wanna see
when they
them
play
hold throughout
Cypher
the
too.
series. So far,
How he's gonna trap.
too threatening in the second round. We didn't see the Spectres or Stingers or anything beyond a couple of Sheriffs. So as it stands, RRQ still looking like they're working the map, getting the feel of it and the lay of the land. I still want to see what that Reyna does.
I mean, so far, he's been doing quite a bit.
Been pushing mid here, by the way. Allows them to only use one trap wire.
Rifles in hand. RQ, this is where they need to start building some momentum. Looks like it might be another fast hit out the gate. As they go rushing forward, Flash does connect. Perfectly
like,
blind as we just have these cross lanes.
It's like noughts and crosses over there, but there is one player ahead, and EJ
Nice
gets
try.
isolated. There's no trade. They're desperate for it to bottle swings, but
Ran out of
putting
bullets.
bodies towards this. They want that fight towards A-Long.
I mean, they just completely douse the ground with that slow field from the
It
stage.
actually is tic-tac-toe when both the neon walls come in.
Manages to find the one kill. Let's see what
No, Connect 4, I mean.
Flipshatter
Connect 4.
can do to try to at least put a little bit more damage
Wait,
down.
Connect 4, that's the
on
one
side
thing
of
where you
Footballist.
drop things, right? Yeah, tic-tac-toe is the right one.
Crept up all the way to ace stairs. If he overswings and gets pinched, that's just going to be the spike stranded.
Yeah, Cracks needs to be careful though as well. If he goes down, there's a deep hold towards CT could be potential. Oman doing exactly as required, as prescribed. Clear the site, ensure no one's around here. Holding for about 45 seconds.
Nothing
And this is
happening.
what I want to see from Footballist though. No overextension, no over push here on your own, no untradeable kills. RRQ, what do you do with this now? You've been given a little bit of freedom. Spike is going down, so the time will be in their side.
I have a little bit of time, but one of the biggest things they need to do is get Emin this kill. So you get the devour off, get top back up. They're gonna
There we go.
He's gonna go for the swing.
Oh,
Both lined
nice
up, but
try.
he just can't quite find the eliminations.
Yeah, spacing decent enough there for Footballist. It's going to ask a lot of it. Oh, no way. The
Ah,
paranoia.
nice try.
Zero vision, zero chance. Footballist again. They relinquish
Yeah,
their A
plural.
control. They fall back a little
Cypher,
deeper. Hold
Okidra being the game leader, it's pretty common. And
They were fully
very
equipped
strong
for
as
what's gonna
well.
be coming back their way. This is great so far. Converting the bonus here. Walking
You
out
don't
with
really have to
rifles
do a lot
galore.
of
They got everything they
focusing
wanted.
on aim and stuff like
Defensive
any
setup,
other
shutting
agent.
down those pushes over
Or
towards
close
Rebel
to
on
them
the
at
A
least.
side have been looking really good so far. See how that continues. As it seems like that's widely just going to be Kiwi's playing ground, just constantly hovering around that side. But RQ are now swinging their sights over towards C, perhaps. See if they want to up the tempo, because they are going in. 4 Stingers, half armor on everybody, just a Sheriff there for Elmimore.
You've got to say that there was a rock'em sock'em fight over towards A. There was a lot of utility behind it, a lot of presence. This could be a quick response, maybe test that C site if that's what they think is a potential vulnerability. As it stands, they're going to make it work with
Oh,
far
here's
less.
Neon.
They need a quick kill to make this actually count. The wall's going to at least temper the pace for a second, but the smokes are there. They want to utilize this.
Goes down for a brief moment.
Oh, I did not know that, by the way. That if you slide during the
disgusting from Atacom.
siege slow, you
Takes
just
them
go
down.
normal
Spike's
speed.
Still, however, going to be planted for RQ.
That is nice
See
to
how
know.
they try to defend this now.
The retakes have been solid though from Footballist, but this time trying to get over-aggressive, overextend towards CT, and they get the fight they want. But the trade's still so good from Footballist.
Get the triple stack.
Ah, nice
Football
try.
will be able to take another one down with him. 3 members left standing. As Foot will be
You
able to go
think
ahead
their
and
Sage
counteract the Stinger
needs
find,
PC
but cash
checked?
decent, so Rifle's going to be coming through for RQ, but
I,
they need to get something on the board here soon.
But
Don't want to let
Footballist-
this run away,
I
from you,
think
especially
the
on the
piece
attack
is
half.
fine.
You're absolutely right. I've got to say though, staying alive with 3 vast majority of these
RRQ
rounds,
might
they've been
come back
keeping
soon.
So many standing, they've been upgrading the rifles. The economy is so
I gotta say, Reyna is difficult to add to the.
The Sage out, you got the res on
Like you
board,
see,
you've got
the
lockdown
Flash
there, they've
came
got a
out
lot
there,
going their way, and it's these
but there was
retakes.
nothing
Again, I am just
that the Flash really
enamored
did
with.
because of
So
the
well
blind as well.
composed, poised, not
And it's gonna be shot
overextending, which is
anyways.
something we've questioned with
So
some Turkish
it's a bit
squads. They
difficult
get
to,
very aggressive,
fit her in.
hyper-aggressive, and when you have a player that can pop off, sometimes it looks
Best
really
case
good. Right
scenario,
now-
you know,
but right
when
now,
enemies.
composure is
Worst case
sitting
scenario, she's
really
just using
nicely,
utility. I
dealing with
mean,
the site
gun.
takes coming out from RRQ
Best
that
case is
have been pretty
she can
deadly.
flash.
They have been posturing towards taking some of these rounds.
They absolutely have been. Still need to see a little bit more involvement, though. EJ Flipshider at the moment, sitting there, killless. Still 1 orb
Is it a
away,
tech
so
pulse
maybe
or-
the game plan, as they have this timeout
No.
rolling, is going to be to try to get Flipshider either over
Coach.
to something, an orb, set him up for some kind of elimination, get that Rolling Thunder online, and use that so that they can break into the site.
Honestly, give me a nice lurk. Give me something
Dude,
like that. Because
it
again,
looks
you
like
have been
both
getting the spike
coaches
down, you have
argue
been
with
doing
each
really well
other.
in that regard. Now,
Imagine
you've been
road
getting into those
rage.
post plants. Give me
I'm
some-
just gonna mute this. Look here.
Maybe the game
Imagine road rage. Two people just arguing it with each other in game or something. This is a Jet main, Reyna main. One of them got baited, and they're just arguing with each other, trying to explain exactly. Maybe not angry enough there, but trying to explain who is right. How's the Cypher doing? Pretty early in the game, we haven't seen much, but they're doing good covering traps and I mean flanks and so on.
Have to wait and see if they can pull it off. So we exit the timeout. Let's see what they've
I
got
want to
cooked
see
up
the
for us.
defense, what it looks like.
So far, it's just that Omen TP that they have.
Flipside is 1 away, so that could be something to see if you can build towards this time around. Early smoke gets negated by EJ, so that's going to be space taken towards C, and a little bit of presence noted. That's, if anything, maybe going to cause some of these rotations to come into effect, sit deeper towards the sites. I don't mind Footballists going through a little bit of the motions here, being responsive in kind, but I want to see if RRQ have come up with a plan to try and punish this.
They have to know that it's Flipshider, the one who manages to get that orb.
Oh, he got deleted. And that's why it's dangerous to shoot through smokes with Vandal.
Rolling Thunder now.
Feels like the first pick without a trade that we've had in a while. This is the
Unlucky.
perfect start for RRQ to potentially, I guess, oppose the narrative that we've seen so far.
And without Mr. Fallen, all that obfuscation, those smokes, able to really slow up these attacks onto the sites, that all goes away. So RRQ should have a...
Whose map selection is this? This is RRQ's.
Their sights right now are set to A.
Want to see if Kiwi's tempted to stick around, or if, yeah, backing away again, sitting a little bit deeper to the top side of site.
Actually
But
gonna
it's
go
a
through
fake. Yeah, this could be quite nice. Again, pressuring towards that B site. This could be good, especially with the ult now in effect. Should hold this down well. Does give space for the rest to come in, so we are back up to 5 standing now for Footballist.
The lockdown is in. It's just around the corner. They would love to be able to try to take it out, but it's just way too risky, so they all back away.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Kiwi's flanking. Nice shutdown.
It's Flipshider. Watching Kiwi eliminated. Cracks taken down. Rolling Thunder now going to be used defensively here for the post plant.
Oh.
Then while he does get caught, he still manages to
Nice.
find a kill.
Very
They will
good.
clean it up. RQ now on the board.
Love that. Pulled them around
That
the
was
map.
a lot better.
It was so hard to pin them down. That early contact towards C. Yeah, they got that free pick, obviously, for RRQ through the
Kinda
smoke. You'll take it any day that
unfortunate
we can get it.
to
Yes, the risk came up, but by that point,
die
they
in
already
the smoke
tested
there.
towards A. They were showing a little bit of presence there, pulling these rotations out of position, and then hitting that B site so well. They had to respect the lockdown, yes, absolutely, but they were ready to come back into it too. The ult coming through just as required. So again, lovely time to stamp their authority onto the game, maybe hit the brakes on Footballers getting too much momentum beside them. But we noted the economy earlier, it was healthy. We're seeing the operator coming out now for Footballist.
Yeah. On Kiwi as well. See if we can get anything done.
Yeah, nobody's trying to spam through that again.
Surrendering the C site. Let's see where he decides to creep back up. Smoke is there, 3 people getting ready to push in. It's going to be Lear off the rip. He just continues to hold the angle, utilizing that pillar, making sure that he doesn't have that line of sight and doesn't get blinded.
All the smoke's being invested so far from Footballist Fallen. Just about getting one back on now. Looking for that execute towards that B side. Let's see what the hold's looking like though. Moj is here, and you can see the utility is in place, but this is all being tested around the minute mark. This is fine. They still have time for a pump towards another side.
They're playing kinda slow for having neons, I feel like. Until everything just goes down. That does. It's like a minute in or something. Everyone just starts using their utilities. Could have to do with rotation timings.
Yeah, and that's the spike now left somewhat unattended to. Spam comes in. They're looking to try and offset the timing here, playing back in ahead of this. Spike still down. The perfect flash.
Oh, nice try.
Great work from Cracks. Swings in
You can kind of see why Reyna is difficult to fit in here now.
This would need miracles to make happen.
It would be a monstrous clutch if he could pull it off with 67 HP and Op staring at you from Waterfall. The odds are definitely stacked against him, and now he's only got 12 seconds. Pushes
he
up,
missed.
will find one. The up shot whiffs. He needs to either take the fight or go for the plant.
Nice try.
Tries to swing
Nice
out
try.
Cole thinks it's a classic that finishes it.
Difficult there.
Kiwi just turns the tide right back into their favor.
Yeah, that pendulum swings right back through, doesn't it? They should be able to still get some sort of purchase for RRQ. I want to see what they go for. There will be some missing elements here, but this time super responsive. I love that little counter hit almost towards the side here. The pop flash through the smoke, just perfect, and Cracks making the most of it. Again, individually, I have to say it, we've been waiting a long time for the Turkish scene to have that team to really look good together.
Sure.
You've seen glimmers of it. We've seen the Turkish Jets come through. Early Valorant lifetime. We love to see what they brought out. Maybe this is the best look we've seen from them so far, but it's still early days. But a little bit of a pace change this time.
Uh-oh, watch out.
Into B. This time, Killjoy Util fully dumped over towards C, just given that RQ.
Two people looking at them if they push in here. Very risky if you try to.
Not getting too much of anything out here. Just a couple taps through that smoke. Mr. Fallen just praying for a stray headshot again.
And I like the adjustment, though. We do see the Killjoy utility now invested towards the C site. Kiwi's starting
There
to get a little
it
bit more
is.
confident as well, exploring the map, seeing the value of this in these individual fights. Just not favorable towards RRQ. They're not making
Oh,
any
no.
benefits on these isolated exploration missions. Now slowly building towards A. It's
They're
just going
all
nowhere.
so spread
a
out.
crumbly round this time, unfortunately. Not making any of those rifles find footing. So now, sadly, for Flipside, what are you meant to do with this? You've already got one player sat super deep towards the back of the A. That's going to be Kiwi. Posted up with that operator. And it's done. This is lovely work from Footballist. I like these adjustments. I like these mid-round changes they're coming up with. This looks really solid.
Unfortunately for the side of RRQ, they have that double push getting ready to try to go and breach into B, but it just isn't really accompanied by much. You don't have
It doesn't
that
look
leader to try to lead them
doesn't look
through, and
easy.
then from there, it's just swing after swing, pick
I
after
hope
pick
Foot
for the side of
takes a
Footballist.
timeout here because that allows RRQ to talk a bit.
He's being
They've already
hyper-mobile
used
on
their
the map
timeout.
too, which is great. I guess it works kind of nicely with the Neon, just swiftly getting through towards the sites, but really well implemented so far, quite safe with how he's playing it. But again, this time we've seen the money start to really crumble for RRQ. Prior times, we saw them kind of lean towards that early C contact and then kind of hit towards B as well. We see them being quite fluid with
They
this.
hear a ton
not
of
afraid
steps
to
here,
get a
so
little aggressive.
rotations
This could be a little
happening.
bit maybe of a chance here for them, but I'm worried at 6-1, it does start feeling a bit one-sided.
It definitely does. You can see them just, again, applying some pressure over here towards C Mound. They grab the orbital with Flipshider, just trying to get another Rolling Thunder up during this half. Everybody shifts over, starts walking over towards B.
Cypher tries to get some info here, but they shut down his camera real fast.
Overdrive at the ready for EJ. Being able to get a Thrifty, I think, would be such a big momentum swing for them. If they
And then
could
after
pull it off
match,
here,
the game was
it's
very
gonna really put some
attacker-sided.
wind in their sails. Give them some confidence.
Yeah.
Really nice burst towards the site. They are. Oh no way! The setup
Angel
again.
was nuts
They just aren't
yesterday.
getting this pin down. This time Moj does find them. Taking
6
away that
OD.
front line, but
Summer
they are
man.
vicious
How you doing?
about this. It's a 3v2. It's not over
Elmimore.
yet.
Oh,
And Elmimore
they
is
are turning
desperately
this.
fighting this out.
He's got the Neural Death, but now he's going to be
Never
taken
mind.
down. And just before they can get the location reveal, Kiwi
Was a good
comes in
try.
to finish the job. I mean, a fantastic attempt at a Thrifty. Even with EJ
I
dying right
I
off the
would be
rip with
happy
his
if they get to
nanoswarms,
9-3.
Elmimore says, get in the backpack,
At
I'm
this pace.
carrying.
Get the
Fantastic
curse
shots from him,
activated.
but unfortunately, it is a double
You missed the first match.
ultimate
It was a
there.
good one. It was
Same
good.
time here
Was
for
first time
RQ.
we could see GE play. They didn't win, but they showed promising performance at least. First map was difficult. They had struggles on first map, but second map they turned it around, and third map was
over towards A.
yeah, a bit more difficult than second map.
Able to trade one back. Paranoia gonna go crashing
But Vitality
across.
they had to work with.
Swings wider out behind Rubble. Yeah, he will fight out of Captain, but now Elmimore taken down, trying to get that slow creep into B.
Oh, nice,
Again, the veterans
good fight.
remaining, but the veterans continue to deliver.
Tabottle is so clean as well. Loving the work in this round. Cracks back to the wall,
Do they read this?
but the flanks coming in. It feels inevitable. Mr. Farland is on the way. And RRQ have paused for thought here.
The wall's still blocking, but it's getting ready to dissipate. Jump up over the top, finds one.
Nice.
Templeton now needs the ace if they want to get a second round on the board. He's got the spike. He's
How you doing, by the way, MST?
cross, gets himself into C.
Yeah, playing it safe, playing it smart. It buys him time. Now, obviously, he doesn't 100% know where Cracks may be, but he's got a good read, it feels. How does he position in this? He has a little bit of freedom to play with, but that is now gone. He's heard him.
Taking the door. Templeton, does he actually aggro swing this? It looks like he's thinking about it. He's considering it. Knife goes out. He's happy to get hit by
nice
it.
try.
He goes for the fight.
Nice try.
Cracks who comes away with the win.
Heartbreak for Templeton to be that close, that close. But you gotta say, try and take a 1v1 duel against Turkish players in clutches. You're brave, I'll give you that. And
Turkish
sadly,
players
again,
are
so close.
nuts at
How many of
mechanics.
these rounds are down to one player now, like getting on the site, getting the plants they need, the
They're
balls
absolutely
they need,
cracked.
and it just slips away.
They're right on the cusp of being able to
And
rack up
I
a
get
couple extra rounds. Heroic moves there.
whooped by them
Templeton
every time I play
more
ranked.
from the rest of the team, and you do have to keep in mind that these are three very unknown players on the global stage here in Elmimore, and as well as EJ. They don't have that much experience, and they're very reliant on the guidance of Flipshider and Templeton to get themselves, mentally prepared for a tournament of this caliber.
And this is probably one of the most prepared games I've seen from Footballist, it feels like, or the most adjusted. I'm seeing great things from them already. This is wonderful news. Fallen though on an island.
Nice.
Oh my god,
Nice.
the value of this man! The utility work is divine. The support systems are there, and RRQ are in tatters.
Yeah, this is RRQ's pick. I'm surprised that they went with Reyna. The Reyna.
For Mr. Fallen to be able to stabilize.
I think nobody's gonna pick Reyna after this.
Push out and tell me more. Just again trying to get himself.
Mr. Streaming some games. You mean matches? When I played? I played a few. It wasn't any good matches. It was typical ranked, you know. End of season ranked, actually. I think that says more.
Just a few steps away, but that step may as well have been miles at that point. Grax shuts it down, and sadly for RRQ, close but no cigar. All of these times we're seeing it 9-1 now. The scoreline is just drastically in favor of Footballist. But this is the one thing I will say. Seeing the veto, when I saw Ascent being banned, I thought, what the hell is Footballist doing? If you know any Turkish Valorant, that was their mainstay, their stronghold, one of their best.
Nice, that's a good timeout. RRQ, they get some time to speak here. I assume it was Foot's time to timeout.
We could see a resurgence here for Footballist. Again, hard to take context. This is still that round one game, essentially, in the Omega bracket. But as it stands, they've come out swinging.
It's looking really clean. Granted, again, maybe sometimes you just need to have
Oh, never mind.
that slow start.
I was wrong in who got timeouts. I feel like they should have taken timeouts earlier. Again, dude, it looks so funny when it looks exactly like two very big ego players in rank talking to each other in voice comms.
Last 2 rounds on the board for themselves, because this is the second time out as well, Lauren. They're throwing it down, trying to see if they can make something happen. And then that's kind of just the coach casting the players out to see in the second half, saying, well, unless footballs have to call something, I won't be talking to you again until after this map.
Yeah, and I think for Footballists, they are living large, right? They have everything favorable to them. The ults are sitting pretty. You got 3 to play with here. Yes, missing out on the res and I guess the neon ult, but again, the money.
I don't know why, but this elephant reminds me of some Lego game. I don't know which one, but I get that vibe.
Or predisposed notions towards Footballists, but for
like Lego Indiana Jones or something.
It's a little bit of a stun coming through, leaving him a little bit in trouble here. Now you're starting to see Footballists getting a little bit more aggressive, exploring the map a bit more, seeing Fallen set into motion here.
2 timeouts per side per half? Oh.
They know now exactly what's coming.
I thought it was 1 per side.
Towards It's a different look for sure, but again, we haven't seen them make progress this far. Okay, that's not bad. This should be a competitive round.
Yeah, this time footballers don't have that heavy stack defensive setup over towards A, so RRQ are able to keep themselves up to the door with relative ease. A little bit of tap damage as well. Did force the heal out. Oh, got a cup in, so now it's going to be the rolling thunder. Perhaps
ulti maybe?
Looks like they decide to hold this one. The fault line,
no
however,
ulti.
still manages to clip
How's he alive? He's got everything. If he gets a kill, I'm done. Okay. The man is oh my god, the TV!
That is a weird
body spray
Omen
well
ulti.
to boot. The lockdown's still into play. They have to evacuate and make it quick.
But they can just cut over straight into B. EJ finding the kill as well onto Cracks. And now the spike will just be ushered in. Kiwi
nice.
Able to find one more. But he might also think that he's safe from behind, and that could be a potential lurk in from Debitol to get in around the backside.
I bet you're gonna save. Yeah, you saved. The Killjoy is not doing much either.
Tricky to bring into these right positions. Wait and see if Moj can find some success maybe, but again, they're not being given anything. RRQ are going to hold on to this with both hands. Desperately
Best
trying
case
to
scenario,
score a second round on the board.
RRQ gets a kill on the operator.
Clearing as best he can, but you noted it. Even the back line there in case that fight went wrong. Bottle was ready for the swing. And now the final player for Kiwi. I mean, money is flush, but why would you give it away for free?
Definitely don't want to do that. So we'll just go ahead.
Cypher's about to find.
Still the creep around here from Elmore.
Nice.
And he's got him.
There we go.
Really nice.
Perfect.
Nothing else. Well, you might not be able to do too much denting to the economy here, the side of football, especially given that it's the last round. You can also get that 1 extra charge over towards the neural step.
Yeah, that's true. Doesn't matter actually. Money, you have a lot of money.
That's going to be maybe one of the more useful ultimates that they could possibly get in this final round and a half. Frustration being taken out there by Tebetol, spraying down against Mr. Fallen.
I'm not a huge fan of that tripwire in mid there because you can just jump over it with the box if you come from A.
How they're going to be able to make this a 9-3 and then believe in some curses.
Not a huge fan of that one. I would rather go for a tripwire and C tripwire.
Only more just slow lurking. They're gonna start rotating slightly off A into stairs. Still 3 nearby, however. Didn't quite catch if that connector door has been destroyed yet. It has not.
A little bit of a pace change though. RRQ slowing things down this time. We haven't seen Fubbles particularly put off by this though.
Let's get 9-3. 9-3.
Pulled the rotation from Kiwi, so he is present on the A side, so this could be really quite good towards C as it stands. But again, this is no discredit to Moj's utility. That has been divine. He's been doing serious damage, offsetting the timing, isolating fights really well, and buying time for rotations, because right now he is a mile away from anyone else. As it stands, RRQ should have the go-ahead, aside from this utility now.
Does slow them up.
All right, we are in.
He pulls back to the back of sight. He's going to try to get out of there. Looks like he
That was relatively pain-free.
Just have this 5v5 for the attempted retake now. Assuming that they can get the spike down. It's good damage out on the cracks to begin. 7 HP. Mr. Fallen going to be picked up. And here goes Kevitol on a nice little lurk around the back. Has to get spotted by an alarm bot.
Get the kid right.
Yeah, still a little bit of fight in them yet though. Moj Kiwi in combination. It's a 2v2. 15 seconds.
What happened with the plant?
Where's the spike going?
Sprinting it over towards B. They just run it down. Kevitol again wants to
What
get
is
himself
this?
in a spot where he can potentially catch some people off guard. Heard the slide. Kiwi should not be ready for this, but he is. The swap to the Phantom, absolutely crucial.
And now the 1v2.
What is happening?
So much pressure. Give them that
They know where
gateway,
she is.
that
They know where she
sliver
is.
of hope. The first, but the to the back. Kiwi keeps footballers heading for success. 10 rounds to be etched on the board.
And that's a brutal one. A brutal hand to be dealt
All right.
here for RRQ.
Let's hope that defense goes a bit better.
National debut with his new team on your map pick of Lotus. You only have the hope from here that they have some great defensive protocols and strategies set up. This was definitely not what they were looking for. So close, this very easily could have been a 6-6, a 7-5. Just getting it right to the knife's edge, but unfortunately haven't been able to close them out.
Football is certainly turning heads here at 10-2.
Look at this.
but there's
Cypher
certainly
top
more to
fragging.
come.
Nice. Cypher top fragging.
Kiwi at the end of that game said, "Unlimited power." That's right. That's a Star Wars reference.
No more references.
You stop it. Okay, Balla. I
Sup,
have
Vipers?
to be very real. Coming into this game, I wasn't sure what to expect from footballers, but what I'm seeing is fundamentals.
You went out,
What
you
I'm
came
seeing
back,
is
you had some
solid,
dinner.
and I'm liking what
You went to
Floaty
bed,
brings to
woke
the
up,
table.
and I'm
There's
still
a number
live.
of really good examples of how they're approaching multiple holds on that first half, especially the A main control that they were throwing out. They started off immediately going for it on the pistol.
Yeah, the no curse,
Continued it on the bonus. I wanted to show the bonus here
it's
because
not a
they
good
go for this
setup.
Control, they wall it off,
It's
and then Mr.
probably
Fallen also
gonna be a
goes
loss
this
on
great
first
smoke
map.
After out of cap 10 barely survives against the players that are
But
still
we've
pushing
seen this
in from
before,
RRQ,
where teams
and he
just
gets
turn it
smoked off after
in
getting
second
the
map.
trade on Kiwi. And this saves him because the door wasn't broken yet, and he was able to escape, and then they were able to convert the post plant after really just releasing the reins on them.
And what I've loved about this team thus far,
I feel like the map is pretty even in attack and defense.
They were going for the A main gambit, but they also switched it up.
Like defense has very quick rotations, and attack has very good access to sites, right? Many good angles.
Sometimes Kiwi would send off over to one of his teammates to be part of one of the setups like the one you were talking about.
But I
Sometimes
think
he'd be
that
holding
Foot
towards
are
top. As well as that, he was able to really
they're a bit ahead
quickly pivot in the mid-round,
in terms of
be
the
somewhere near
strategies.
his operator to find continual value even when RRQ made a mid-round change. And now going into the second half, it feels like for the side of RRQ, they're going to struggle to shut this guy down because he is having an incredible performance thus far.
Yeah, and I think it touches to something that Lauren said on the cast, right? This feels like the most prepared I've seen a Turkish team come into this, and I think that's the reason why Kiwi's having such success.
Yeah, this is exactly what you'd want to see, especially for your
Very good support staff.
Watching this FUT Esports team
Coach,
take it to RRQ.
assistant coach, analyst,
find something and they need to
staff,
do it now,
general
or else
staff.
this could get real bad
I don't know
real
what the
quickly.
general
Let's send it
staff
back
does,
over
but
to
his name is
Achilles.
Mr. Kane. And yeah, I bet he does
We
everything.
certainly can't underestimate RRQ's power at this point.
You need like VODs of the enemy team,
Maybe there's a
some scrim footage.
flip or a switch
Somehow,
they can flip, right?
Mr.
Something.
Kane,
Give me a
he
little
just
hope here,
solves
because
it.
again,
He
this
just
was
gets
their
it for
map
you.
choice, so pulling that into context, Getting 2 rounds here, it's not the best look so far, so confidence is going to be pretty low at this point. I need them to bounce back. The pistol could be the first step on that.
Yeah, and obviously fans of a team, you're going to want to see them absolutely dominate.
Give them a
Us as
try,
casters,
man.
Oh, careful, Cypher.
We want to see a close series.
Yeah.
That's what we want. The more rounds, the better.
One way.
So
Nice.
hoping that
That's
RRQ can step back into this one.
Already
some early
nice
pressure,
one way
but
right there, my
we'll
man.
see Ellie Moore getting tagged up just a little bit. They don't have that Sage to go ahead and heal
He's
him
like warning shots with the one way. He's like,
gonna swing over. It's just Emin
watch
right
out.
now.
I know what I'm
The
doing
B
here.
site. He's been noted over towards that connector door.
Oh, nice kill. You got a kill on Neon.
Ooh, good trade though. Spike now down. Let's look at the retake potential. Lots of pressure coming through that A connector. Cracks
There we
up
go.
for the challenge on one, but didn't expect the second to trade so effectively. EJ is still alive. Let's look at the
Nice.
timing here. Perfect work. The flash came through on the other side, but he still made the most of it.
Yeah, not going to be a full flash by any means, but it's just enough to get the job done. As EJ just wreaks havoc now with this frenzy, but Mr. Fallen's got one of his own. He's got 2 low HP players
No,
to deal
no,
with, and he deals with it
no.
so perfectly. A
Man.
3K to close it out. And it felt like RRQ had
No.
this pistol round in their hands. Mr. Fallen
How
snatches
do
it
they
away.
allow that to
Ball
happen?
is just giving them hope to take it away. RRQ, that's going to be gutting. That could have been the gateway, the stepping stone, the first rung on the ladder, and it get crushed by one man and his friends.
They didn't know where Neon was.
Yeah, that's the yeah. Okay. this is crushing now for RRQ. I think this one maybe focus on what you can achieve.
They're about to go
'cause
to
that Red
war
Bull
with
clutch,
that
I think
chanter.
this one maybe focus on what you can achieve, because that Red Bull clutch was nasty.
No, RQ though, the time's right here, not allowed.
Oh, unlucky. I was just gonna fast forward so that we're catching up here, but and the timing. I land right where Cypher dies.
And what a treat for Kiwi to play in a team that's currently got structure.
Well, it's not
You don't
over
gotta
yet.
depend on your teammates to find
The
that,
Reyna
to
can
find
pop
it.
off.
And man, what a shot. Okay, you need a couple more of those, and I'm back on board.
Is
Give
it
me a little
likely?
more, give me
No.
something to talk
But it
about
is
here.
possible.
Because footballists do have the 4 players in the post part still. A little bit of utility to invest in. Kiwi not allowing any more nonsense to come in.
I don't think he was expecting that re-aggression swing there from Kiwi. Now the fragment goes down, just further buying time. All the re-aggressing members of RRQ going to be coming from that defending spawn side. Pushing out of Hall.
Nice.
Here. Fallen finds one.
No,
Hall
not
taking low,
nice,
finished
not
off
nice.
as well. 12 and 2.
I
One more to go. Footballist
mistook the colors there.
look at his speed run on Lotus.
Again, my expectations have been thoroughly shifted. I thought this would be a close game, and when I wrote down my little notes coming into this, I was looking for being able to close out a game.
Yeah, they need some confidence, I feel like. They need confidence.
That's a really good indicator for me that if you do have the advantage, you're able to run it, you don't lose momentum, you don't
I mean,
lose
the
your
Cypher is top
anti-ecos,
fragging.
always
You
put
need
pressure on your
confidence on
ecos,
these
all the
guys.
trading, the spacing is good. All of the stuff that we kind of harp on about. It has been just poetry and motion from Footballist here, and RRQ have been shut out. The final go of things, if Footballist are able to convert now, the pressure is mounted, and they are looking towards that B side, but look at the wrap coming through as well. RRQ not going down
Nice.
without a fight.
It's an explosive round from them. The blink of an eye, Mr. Fallen's the last one
There
standing.
we go.
He can't even get that singular kill. One more pump.
I
and
could
that
barely
Judge
see
would
what
have had it.
happened, but there we go.
Major turn up here from the side of RRQ. And that fault line from Flip Cheddar was everything. The KO knife, that 0 point, was just about to connect over the top of the B site.
That round
Throws out
was
the
sort
fault
of
line,
like
intercepts
when you drive on a
everybody, and
wet
then from there,
road
RRQ just worked
in the
them to
middle of a
pieces.
sunny day.
It
The sun is
it
just
felt hyper-aggressive
everywhere.
from Footballist, though. But
Actually,
RRQ are
when
up
the
for
sun is about to
challenge.
set, actually.
Slowed the roll, denied that pace coming in. Perfect. Able to fashion together, to cobble together a buy here. Guardian, Bulldog, sure, but it's something. Ult online for EJ as well. Any chance of utilizing this? I want to see if he gets aggressive potentially, but once again, we're not seeing those early tests towards A. Just investing old Tommy the turret over there and respecting those early smokes that are coming through. There's the
Oh,
ult.
he's gonna get tagged.
Back lane as well as
A
the
trap.
Cyber Cage. Couple taps on that one. He's
Oh.
playing up close.
Never
Slides
mind.
in behind him. They
What
feel
happened
each
with
other
the
like
trap?
ships in the night. They know he's at Waterfall. They're trying to get him. He gets the think across, and Evan has the finishing
What
shot.
happened with the trap there? Did he jump over it?
Meantime, it's looking towards B. Now they know it for sure. The utilities there, that late lurk could come into effect though, but being
Huh.
met in kind by Tebatol, who's read
I
this
need to look
very
at
well,
that.
the timing, gets it perfect, sidesteps, notes it. Now they know there's only going to be 3 towards the site at most. What can they
It
do
looks.
about it?
It looked like he went through the trap, like he's some ghost.
Just around the corner,
stun.
they get the stun, and Tebatol's the one who finds the kills. The Bulldog mows him down, but Mr. Fallen again, finding some nice shots and gets the headshot just as the smoke blooms. 3 for him. And in position to potentially have an ace.
Where's Moj? Where is Moj?
He's lobbing
Oh
nanoswarms in. He's got
God.
lineups for days.
Oh, no. This is insane.
That is a lineup Larry.
He's a mile away.
That is a lineup Larry if I've seen one.
Up numbers. Unbelievable round to close it down on.
Now there's something we haven't seen on Lotus quite just yet, Maj.
I can just imagine in ranked where the guy is able to use his Apple Watch, has an Apple Watch on,
forcing them off. They
just
can't
slaps
even
it
get
on,
half.
actually straps it on,
You think if that went any
does
other way,
calculations and has like vibrations with different suggested
if Moj
presets.
wasn't that patient, had that
And he's like, no, not this one. And it's the Apple Watch confirms with like 2 vibrations, says, okay, goes for the next one.
And once
He has memorized everything in Morse code.
That is the rugby.
And then the third one, the third vibration pattern, he comes and says, yeah, let's go with that one. Then runs to the position and just sends out a molly from a different map. Is literally from a different map. What is that? That is a lineup Larry. What's a common name? What's the equivalent for Larry in Turkish name? If that's even possible to make. Let's see where I wanted to go back to a certain round here. Get a trap. How did she get through the trap? How?
Smokes that are coming through.
All right, let's take a look here. He sees the trap. Ah, it's a very low one. My guy has a low trap, and this one is on high ground. Does he even jump? It doesn't look like he's jumping. I'm going frame by frame here. He's stuck in the smoke for ages. Oh yeah, they did jump. Yeah, they did jump. Yeah, makes sense.
Taps on that one. He's playing up.
Man. For a moment there, because of all the smokes, it just looked like he went through the trapwire like a hologram, like a ghost. Yeah, well, I hope that RRQ takes it back soon. Map 2. Otherwise, it's going to be a very short night of matches. When Alpha Bracket played 3 matches in a day, we went on for a long stream. It was like 3 AM or something. But here it's gonna be a fast day. Me too, Scott. I wanna see so much more Cypher. I hope they are not discouraged. They wouldn't be. The Cypher top fragged. You saw Team Liquid match? Yes. We did some VOD review of it when they played on Fracture. And they are misplaying in terms of how they use their utility, how they use their characters in general. And the strategy as a whole falls because of it. It's like they are... Man, I want a different song here. It's like they are unable to maximize the value of their characters because of just the wrong people playing the wrong agents, it feels like. Soulcast was in spawn way more often than Nats. Not that Nats should be in spawn or anything, but he was sitting there in spawn doing basically nothing, smoking the trapwires too, which is really odd in my opinion. And I don't know yet if Soulcast was stand-in for Dimasic, but it would explain why they look so unprepared for whatever they faced. What's my thoughts on EDG? I have not seen anything of EDG. I know they are very popular in China. It's a big organization. And I think it's a great match for viewership, especially facing against 100 Thieves. That is gonna be a pretty good match. I hope they play well. I really hope so. It could be the moment 100 Thieves goes home. I don't think so. But you don't know what to expect from EDG. And yeah, I'm just hoping for the best. I'm gonna root for EDG in this one because they are the underdogs.
Looks like FUT Esports managed to dominate in their first map there on Lotus with a 13-3 victory. Welcome back, everyone. Goldenboy here alongside with Mimi as well as Bala as we break down what we saw in that first map. And, you know, again, just literally what I said at the top. Loved everything that I saw out of FUT. They look drilled, prepared. This team is actually type scary.
Yeah, I love the composition choice that they made heading into this one. I thought they had a fantastic game plan, executed on it well. The coordination was on point, Kiwi was fragging, and I'm pretty sure that Mr. Fallen is the truth. Because this guy was making some great calls, and on top of that, having a fantastic individual performance and playing, I think, really intelligently. The way he was supporting his team with the Omen smokes throughout that match was great.
Yeah, and also massive credit. I mean, look at this 13-3, but also just literally no fumbles on any of the moments.
Yeah.
You spoke about the comp, and I think
Kiwi was he was hopping off here.
Randomly, just not really good.
I'm gonna use that neon tech with sliding on Sage slows. I didn't know that even worked. Where yeah, you slide, cancels out slow, and you basically just delete whoever is around the corner. So I'm hoping when I pick neon, I get Sages against me. Not Cyphers though.
But also, there's no way that was slipping from them on the second half.
Yeah, it wasn't going to happen. And you contrast that with RRQ, and I did not see
Or
what
actually,
they were cooking
I want to
with the
face
strong
Cyphers as
position.
neon too
I didn't feel like
because
the Reyna had
I will know
any
exactly when I
value
can parkour.
on that attacking side. They were being opted against, but the Lears weren't really able to break those sight lines and give them too much.
With it.
I mean, it's just like an agent where you have to have the coordination, you have to be trading, you have to be popping off, and that just wasn't really happening.
But it also doesn't help, though, and this actually leads us into our Verizon high-speed moment of the match. It doesn't help when someone like, you know, Mr. Fallen just decides, oh, hey, guys, I'm just going to walk in here and get a 3K. And he does that with the frenzy. I mean, this guy had one heck of a closeout on Lotus Bala.
Yeah, this was disgusting. Obviously, we talked about how it wasn't really going to slip from them. But, yeah, I mean, EJ had himself a good round, and then Mr. Fallen's like, you can do that? Oh, okay, I can do it, too. I can do it better.
And this round.
I mean, even in that moment, you can see some of the things. RQ has no idea where this player is, and they're kind of looking back and forth trying to figure it out, and they don't find the trade onto him.
I'm gonna go grab some water, by the way, so I'll be back in a minute.
I just also love how clean those shots were, right? It was like pace. You don't normally see that. At least when I hold a frenzy, I'm like, you know, just like going all over the place.
Stuff to do.
Yeah, my guys out there just looking absolutely incredible. But we'll continue to go nuts for the FUT Esports, guys. That leads us into our Aim Lab shoot around because we're going to be checking in with Kiwi. But let's continue the conversation here, Mimi, because, yeah, everything that FUT is doing right now is just chef's kiss.
Yeah, it's working out really well for them. This neon pick for Kiwi was really great. I kind of want to contrast it to what Cloud9 came out when they were playing that neon comp, where a lot of it was just kind of like constantly gambiting Celsius' life, constantly sacrificing him, versus for this one, it was so much more varied. We had so many different layers to the way that Kiwi was playing. When we switched the attack, like you were talking about, Ball, the way they used both this neon and the Sage together for sight hits, it all worked really well.
Yeah, and I think as well, it was fundamental on the neon, right? It was the basic things, making sure you're breaking up crossfires, dashing through the crossfires, getting and breaking timings. It was those things that were really working well, and they didn't have to go much beyond that. And I honestly think that if you focus on that, you can optimize it to the best of its abilities, and then you can also add that little op flavor on defense, and you got yourself cooking. Now, going into Pearl, too, I think this is somewhere this could work really well, too.
I agree.
I mean, you have those long sight lines. You also have the space on Belon that you're going to want to duel down and dash into the back call. So that could be a really big success point here on Pearl, the next map.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of teams, I think, start to move towards the jet compositions on this map now that Chamber's fallen out of prevalence as a solution to be long. But I think there are other ways to solve that area of the map on defense, and the value of Neon on attack is really powerful. And also, it just seems like such a comfortable role for Kiwi. He has played a ton of it over his career in Valorant.
Kiwi had a dynamic game on Lotus, and I'm looking forward to seeing what else we get from him in this series.
MSC team, I think Angel played really, really well. But he does that early on in tournaments.
Our friends over in RRQ, as they're going to be bringing in 2GE. But here's more Kiwi at that game. What really just, it felt as if the man could do no wrong. His crosshair landed on a target, and he hit it. I cannot continue to just go nuts for this player any more so than what we saw in that game.
Yeah, I mean, it was ridiculous out of him. But again, I want to start to think about this second map that's coming up for us in Pearl, because this is going to be a map where RRQ, I'm hoping to see something a little bit more normal. They tried to cook something up with that Reyna. They tried to get a little bit weird, but I feel like you just kind of got to wind things back, focus on the fundamentals a little bit, and I'm hoping maybe don't play two duelists this time.
Yeah, definitely not. And I think the interesting part about this, Mimi, is that Pearl's changing.
And if they do pick two duelists, maybe one of them to not be Reyna.
When you want to go to something more standard, but at
Astra,
the same time,
Jet
you
KO,
have to have been working
Viper.
on like a Harbor or something like that, or those Viper comps that are working really well right now, instead of necessarily the fast-paced.
That's what RRQ are picking them.
in the two duelist comp.
Yeah, and as I had mentioned before as well, 2GE will be coming in as a substitution for EJ on RRQ side. So welcome 2GE to the world stage here, as he will look to take on a very game and prepared FUT Esports going into Pearl.
That is the first time we've seen that ever
I don't know what this
in Valorant, at
means
least.
for us here.
And what did EJ play?
From 2G?
EJ played. Let's see, he was the Neon. They keep the Reyna player, but not the Neon.
Although the other thing with substitutions is that it can be
I assume they shared
you've already played one
match
map,
pool,
you
maybe.
haven't had as much time to warm up. It's going to be interesting to see if this works out.
But normally you.
Select coming up here in just a sec. There it is, the hovers for each player, and what we should be expecting to potentially see. Of course, some variety here and there, but yeah, I mean, I think I agree with maybe we're going to
could
get
be
to some
because
more
of the Astra.
Regular
Okay.
play rather than trying to go off the wall.
Yeah, I mean,
Makes
so far
sense.
that's exactly what we're seeing. There's the Jet, not the
Ooh,
Neon that we
love
were
it.
kind of talking about because of how good it was on Lotus. But this is a standard comp as well. So we have Viper as well on both sides. Astra Viper in that fact, and RRQ's going no duelist.
Yeah, duelist composition here. Their attacking side, they're going to have to play this in probably a slightly different way than we've seen from the past this tournament with the strong B long holds. It has to rely on that Sage to get Spike down, scaling together.
Why
though,
are so many
trading is gonna be
teams
so important with this
skipping
comp
out on the
without a dive agent.
Sentinel?
Well, let's jump right into map 2 and send it right over to Pankilios. That name works, right? I think. Maybe.
I like that.
No? Don't judge me.
Sounds like an illness.
Yeah, I don't like it. Not a big
how's your
fan.
Pankilios?
I had it removed actually.
Oh, mine's aching after last night. The drinks. Woof, what can I say? However, we can kind of look at this. Do you know what? I have never been a fan of the substitutions coming in 6-man rosters. I've never really believed in it. I'm actually curious your
The
opinion.
reason why
Do you
she hasn't
actually think it's
believed in it
viable?
is because
Again,
of
for me, I've come
CSGO.
from a,
She's
totally different game
coming from
background where
CSGO.
It's normally a way to sell off the 6th player, basically.
Right.
But this does seem to have legitimate value to it. But how do you sit on this?
I'm still a little scarred from Lakia DRX or Vision Strikers era, but
Got you.
you know, we'll see how it goes. So they're bringing in 2GE to be able to play this double controller. And as they were pointing out on the desk, they go from playing double duelist to absolutely
No, Senti's not played often
that puts
now.
that much more pressure on Emin here.
Not as much
to have
anymore,
a
though.
strong performance. We saw a similar thing from Secret on Icebox, and Indy was able to step up. Let's see if Emin can do it. He started off that last map pretty hot with the Reyna. Can he do it now with the KO?
Footballist again, though, instantly sitting back into a more passive position to allow the side to be taken. They didn't really stick around long. Again, Moj, what could you have done really with that?
Yeah.
Now, at this point, though, wall needs to go down, and they need to be able to be dealing with those back lines. They have no one on flank either, so it's only this fight that's in front of us.
They bait out the first star, that's alright.
Pull everything away from them. Kiwi up
There's
to the
another
first challenge,
star.
really. Omor is there, and they're
Oh, no
just
stun.
running through
Okay.
the paces here, but there's a lot of utility against them, and RRQ are not falling at this point.
Mr. Fallen stepping in, gets onto the spike, gonna try to hold this one a half. Util now has been
Wait.
burned.
Oh,
There's the
Oh.
next fight. Slipshider will be able to find the kill, and now they're running out of time. Lodge aware
Nice,
of this, goes
nice,
sprinting
RRQ,
forward, and
nice.
It's just gonna be a cleanup. Tibetol, the only casualty
Good
on
job.
the side of RRQ until the spike, of course, explodes.
That is good
takes
job.
down everybody else for the most part. RRQ will start things off with a nice pistol round win.
And hey, if you're looking at course correcting from map 1, having that Astra, having the Viper here, really strengthening those post plants, that's fantastic. Even Emin, I guess, can just throw in the nade as well if he feels like he can. So again, a couple of things that
If I were them,
course correct the issues from map
I would
we
go
saw
for
very
B.
early on, but for RRQ, I want to see them try and
But it
continue
looks
this,
like
though. Haven't seen them with
Foot
the
are
upper hand this
expecting
time.
B as
Haven't
well.
seen what they're like in that power position.
Especially with the
Footballers
Viper
gonna
wall
have to
there.
work their way back into this one, just sitting down with a shorty and a frenzy.
One Vandal, triple Bulldog, and a Sheriff here for the side of RRQ, so plenty of firepower.
Oh, they all
With
rotate
that
to B.
shorty, as
Huh.
you know. Get himself in the right position at the right timing, could do a hell of a lot of work, but you could see everybody just stacking over towards
It
the
makes
B
sense to be
side.
B because A is very good for the pistol here because it's short range.
Maybe RRQ just want to replicate that last round.
And going B would be more logical.
Chest really look more intimidating than he is as a turret towards Alon.
But that's what
Does have a little bit of
RRQ
util as
are
well
expecting
towards
Foot
Art,
to
but
expect.
Again, if they start feeling this out, I just don't want them to leave it too late. If it gets down to those, final couple of seconds, 20 seconds, 50 seconds, I worry. I want to see what the anti.
No, it's a pretty fine buy, I think. You want to go for this buy for RRQ.
Extended default, no aggression. And it's just
When
gonna
does
be a gamble
Sentinel
sack
play?
on the other
Tomorrow.
side.
They're going to start rotating fully
Let
off
me
that
see what
prowler, but
time.
Now you see the
For
drawback
which
again
match
here from the side of
it is.
RRQ. Playing the info game really well, and this is something that was completely lacking on the last map.
There's not been any real pressure towards Fallen
Man.
other than that. Like, surely at one point you're now feeling ridiculous.
They are
You're going,
completely lost
Turret got
on
nothing
Foot
on
side
long.
here.
There's no one pushing up.
Sentinel
It's
play
real quiet in middle.
the second
And
match.
now the
No,
penny
first
will
match
drop.
tomorrow
They
actually.
realize, sadly, they
Nice.
went for a gamble. It didn't work out.
Only 2 matches tomorrow.
First
T1
gamble
versus
ended up
Fury
being
after.
correct, but they backed off of it. Really good.
Oh, there's a Killjoy behind you though.
Coming through there from the side of
There's a
RRQ.
Killjoy behind you.
See what Footballs can try to get done though on this retake. Looks like they're widely just going to make the call. Everybody sit back, rush into the spike explosion. Mr. Fallen likely he's going to pull away as well. Maybe
Tomorrow's matches are going to be insane too.
He's going to at least hold the turret
Especially
here, try to play it close and
Sentinels versus
take a gun out of
Fnatic.
somebody's hands. They don't have to push into him.
Don't give weapons.
They're going to push into him.
Nice.
Yeah, triple swing on it, making no.
Oh, only more.
Oh, only more.
Oh,
It's
looks
a
like-
bad time.
Is he rushing?
Kiwi. Kiwi was thinking about next round. He was anywhere else, but Football is going to give it up to the spike. It's just fine.
What was Elmemore
Anti
doing?
goes to now.
It looked like he
Still,
wanted to
tick the
knife.
box, right?
Yeah.
4 alive, didn't rush aside, didn't walk into the stack. Yes, a little bit of a coin flip in that regard. They could have potentially, but
yeah.
as it stands, to our eye test, good enough.
Yeah, solid start. A little funny there from Elmemore at the very end, but he was the only one with a Sheriff. Doesn't really mind going down to the spike. He's going to have a purchase regardless going into this third round. And this is where RQ can really build that momentum. I lied. He still has a Sheriff. Even then, doesn't want to invest more than just that 800.
Fallen, red alert early
Is
on.
RRQ gonna win
Really
Foot's
slowing
map
down
pick?
either. They've been showing that
Too
they can
early
win
to
this
say.
fight pretty cleanly, and the post plants are solid. First time the wall's been challenged early on here. Fallen sticking around longer, actually playing towards the back.
They're not
of
getting
site
the
here.
plant
this
down.
This is a different look.
Forces him off of it.
Oh.
Still so very susceptible to being swarmed. Try to take it down to the back of halls. And in the
That's why I
blink of
said
an
it's
eye,
too early
kept
to
all
tell.
left standing. Does
Because
a nice opening kill, but it's going to be Mr.
if the
Fallen
siege wall
who,
is broken,
sounded
kill
the
goes
alarms,
down
but
like that,
responded
and
in
the plan takes time.
We'll go ahead and get Footballs on the
Man,
board.
it is
Yeah, it took
more
one
difficult
real
and
good
more and more
look towards
difficult.
What that site take towards B was going to be early on, and they found a nice little way to challenge it. Didn't rescind completely back towards Link or Tower this time, or towards Hall. Sitting a little bit towards the back of it, and lovely disruptive work here. Moj quick to it too. Didn't leave his buddy out on an island either. Happy to challenge us. No safety in the post plant this time. No ability to really reset to it either. So this is when we ask that pendulum swing right back towards RRQ. Do you run this again? Do you show that your B piece, that B take is still solid, or do you look for maybe a split? A little bit of pressure coming through B Link a little later potentially. Plenty of options for them. I want to see how they adapt and evolve now.
Didn't quite get to see the setup there for 2GE as well, but would have loved, as soon as that first section of that Sage Wall ends up going down, having some of those Nebulas to try to escort them out of that position, but didn't happen.
Oh,
But
they're selling this fight perfectly.
they are. Wall comes up, Fallen swings out, doesn't see anything.
What is
though.
that lineup here?
And Fallen noting no push-up is ringing the alarm bell. They had no commitment behind it.
Yeah.
And with Fallen swinging out
Nice.
the back halls, they're so
Good
aware,
shot.
but still, Flipsider with a banging entry. Going to be working their way
Nice.
forward a little
Oh.
further.
More, please, more.
Flipsider is
Get
just
us more.
striding through the site.
bite, going a little bit too deep there, so still playing quite far forward is Kiwi. He's got the dash at the ready, and it looks like he wants the challenge out of this Nebula, but now it's going to be the pit invested as well. Flipshutter building that up, and
unlucky Kiwi.
Perfectly poised, watching out that spot. Flipshutter running and gunning for a moment, swaps over the classic and will get shut down, but
good.
Evan is there for the follow-up. Now it is just Maj left, and despite not being able to sell that B-side fake,
You go for the save.
they just
Flip side to go kill.
Yeah.
RRQ are doing good with the fakes here.
I mean, it did draw them out of position,
And soon,
right?
they're not gonna fake it all, and Foot are just gonna expect that they fake.
Them out of that A site, it pulls them away. It did sell it. Obviously, they didn't fully fall for this. They weren't sitting there clearing.
Nice.
Speaking of
Very
clearing,
good.
Moj is gone. That is the weapon removed for standing for RRQ. I wanted to see that next evolution. This was it. Really good leveling up, right? That next layer. They try and sell you what this was meant to be, that B piece, but no, the eventual goal was this. And they weren't playing deeper in secret. It was way more of a springboard back in towards Sykes. I'm sure there was that gut-wrenching moment that footballers realized no one's here, and we just pulled the rotations off of A. So again, this is going to shatter the money a little bit for footballers too. I think we've got a hero rifle on Kiwi, so maybe note that going forward.
Bought by out of Captain for him. See how much damage he can get
Vandal
done right now.
and
Pushing out,
heavy
staring
shields
up
on Kiwi.
into top mid.
It's fine.
Got the creep up.
Wow, wow, wow,
Maj,
wow.
What
are
is
you
that?
doing?
Flight finds a second for his troubles. And now Kiwi's going to go for the push, and he's going to get them both.
How does he just get those crazy flicks on? How?
He's got a shorty.
He is.
Yeah, but
he knows he's close, but he's still going to challenge it.
Oh, what a mistake in the end. It could have been something, but what the hell was that flick?
It was gorgeous.
Give me it again.
Is what
Slow-mo
it is.
it. I don't know. Just give me something. I cannot go without seeing that again. The first, I was like, oh, that's quite nice. The adjustment? Like, look at this.
Bam.
Yeah, okay.
There's one. Already.
Bam, bam.
Slim margin, and it's just nasty.
But Kiwi was right there as well. It wasn't just like an isolated attempt with the Sheriff. There was support behind it. There was commitment behind it. And that's a killer for the coach. We talk about how do they look in their anti-ecos. We're finding out more about this, right? We're finding out more and more and more. That was a hero rifle and a couple of Sheriffs.
And it was the Sheriffs that did the majority of the dirty work. If you're RQ, you can tell they were anticipating that mid-pressure coming out, given that it is that eco round, but
There's no fancy lineups
really
here.
quantify that Maj is just going to do that to you.
Hard to rebound from. A bit of a pace change here. I mean, more going through similar motions.
That's typical.
So
Yeah,
they
break the wall.
get the punishment fall in. They have pulled 3 players, but that spike is lingering towards long. It's not particularly committed once again. Now, there's no fake in motion yet. They are falling away from this. Maybe
Does the coach see what we see? The coach sees all players at once without the casters.
I wonder what the eventual goal
We
is.
only see what the production team wants us to see.
For now, Maj keeping an eye. Just leave Elmore to go ahead. Stick around on this lurk while they try to feel out the rest of the map.
Maybe a double pump, yeah.
Okay, now they're going to start creeping up. Maj getting himself here on the site, gets the read. Looks like Elmore's just going to try to challenge this one.
They trade.
He does, the pit's down.
They trade.
Huge pick, and just
Another
to confirm
fake.
that no one else is here, the ult comes through. There's the spike down, so the double fake this time. It's an evolution each time around, but it's still sitting into a retake. Now they've run through a great
Just
deal
wait
of
until
utility,
they
as have,
triple
I guess,
fake,
Footballist on the other
quadruple
side.
fake,
But what they do have is the
and
lockdown.
then they suddenly go normal.
Already playing so far back, but
Now the coach is not in the voice chat. They have to take timeouts to talk. But the coach can hear the players though.
Evan's got a lineup all the way.
Just not the other way around.
Back
Otherwise they could cheat easily.
He's now going to be let loose. They get the pull out as well. They spot Kiwi for a brief moment. Should know that he's over at screen side.
Line up Larry's in the lobby.
Now. See the utility combination towards the spike to make this difficult, but the spike is being sat on right now. It's over halfway. Diffuse gets denied, and RRQ making a damn good go of this one. This is lovely to witness. Where was this side on map 1?
I don't know. I can't really quantify it. And it's just so bizarre to see both teams in global esports and now RRQ struggle on their opening map and then come into Pearl and start looking damn good.
I do have to beg the question, though, for footballists. I want to start seeing them getting proactive to question either these B pieces, right? Like, when's that exploration mission going to start towards A? Yes, we have started seeing the, a little bit of a later default coming out from RRQ. They are still holding towards kind of top mid and lingering around by spawn. It's not like they're leaving it completely absconded of presence, but I do want to see Footballist now trying to regain the information war game.
Oh, look at this buy right now.
Jeez.
A Spectre, 2 Sheriffs, and an Op.
That seems perfectly reasonable.
And Bladestorm was at the
No
ready and
orb
everything,
for
but
RRQ.
it's not enough firepower for me.
Not yet,
To
at
be able
least.
to have that, to hold down that B long, and RRQ right
I feel like
now,
Foot are
at
gonna
least they
stop
are widely
over-rotating now.
ignoring
Last time around we saw this pretty much disrupted by a Sheriff, so I do want to see what the intention behind this may be.
Nice.
The flash timing is absolutely perfect from MN.
Lovely work between each other, and that's gifted an opportunity. Now they will note the operator, good or bad. They'll find out in just a second.
Uh-oh. Right here. Here's the operator.
Do you get checked on? He's
Here's
going to hear those.
He's going to start going for the swing. The dash is out.
Uh-oh.
A little bit of tag damage.
Barely tickled him.
Hopefully actually repeaks to get the bite across, but the damage is well worth it.
It's all coming his way. And he is very much
He is
alone.
stuck
He's
there.
got the biggest gun in the game right now, though. Operator locked in, ready.
Can't dash out,
All
can't
the
do anything.
utility
I mean, he
support does come in,
already
though,
has
off
no
of the ult
dash.
as well. And there's Kiwi gone. Deleted in a second. The site is theirs. The gates are open. The plant's
That's a
coming
good.
in, and they
That's
are
a good
working
work
this map set.
towards getting the plant for RRQ.
Here from the side of RRQ. Not sure what was going on in Lotus. Everything was completely disjointed. We weren't seeing Util really coupled together. A couple of moments perhaps, but so far it's been absolutely sublime to watch. Flipshider spotting Maj, just sends out that bite to further delay. Doesn't want him to get any more value with that Sheriff again. It looks like he's just going to wrap back around, go through water, cut across, and get ready for that spike detonation.
Nice.
Such good work. I am just blown away by this. This feels
Nice.
irrelevant to outcome here. But they do recover the operator. Well, maybe.
He can't get away.
Maybe.
No.
Maybe not.
Oh, unlucky.
Not at all. You would
Unlucky.
have eluded the spike explosion, but Flipshider perfectly predicting that they were desperately going to try to get that operator back, puts himself in position, and they take it away. Now going into this round, the rest of the team on
Now
Rifles
there's
is
a
gonna
buy
be
round
Kiwi
though.
who needs to have impact.
Kiwi has his ult as
I
well.
want to see if they're willing to challenge the default a little here. Start exploring. Try
Surprisingly,
and find some information
RRQ
behind
don't
these
play
kind of
operator.
fakes, these potential site hits, get a little bit of the map space back, because currently as it stands, footballists are being dictated to very well by RRQ. Bear in mind, their site takes the utility combination work towards the post plants is perfect. Some of the lineups are sweaty as hell. Like, it's all good. I love what I'm seeing, but I really want to see the test from footballists to see how much resolve RRQ
They know
have
3
in
people
these
are here.
approaches.
They know it could be a fake. They know it will be a fake.
From the side of RRQ.
For a fake, for a fake, for a fake, and then come back to A.
Pulling back. But as you're asking for it, you can see it's not really coming through. Football is still very much holding in these back positions. The furthest forward member you have is Mr. Fallen. He's playing just on the corner of B.
Yeah, nobody rotating away from B.
That's exactly where the spike
Good.
is going to be going time
By a
and time
foot.
again.
Yeah, this time, again, enough information, but do they instantly slip back into these
Oh,
deep
oh,
post plants? They
maybe,
commit.
maybe another fake. Yeah, another
They
fake.
don't. It's a double pump. They're running mad fakes. And this is going to drive footballists mad. This is what's going to absolutely eat away at you.
It's driving me mad. I'm trying to get a read on what the hell they're
Yeah,
doing.
they're stopping
But I just
to
want them
fake
take
here.
space
Oh, I mean,
somewhere. Knife came
overrotate.
out towards A, but by this point, it doesn't matter. You can see the take coming out from RRQ is a mile away. Take some of this space back. Post up on these extremities. Kiwi now has an army coming towards him. He's got
Oh,
4
that is a
players.
painful dash into a wall. Almost got stuck.
He's lucky to not get sprayed
This
down.
wall
They're
is very
dashing
nice
through
as
the wall.
well.
Maj will find Flipshider on that
Excellent
lurk over
vision
towards
above
B, so
smokes.
he's not going to be able to get behind them this time around. 2G managed to start things off. But it's a bloody brawl as they try to hold this one out 2v3.
They want to swing it. Or do they hold the temptation?
Ah,
they swing.
nice try.
There's only so many bullets
Nice
to play
try.
with. This time around, footballers pull off the retake, being at least
Yeah,
having that
I knew
ability
they
to
would
slow
catch
down
on
that
at some
hit.
point.
The double pump
It's only a
wasn't
matter of time.
surprise anymore, because we've seen it before. We've seen it over towards the B side now. Gotta say, RRQ are so slippery the way they're playing. But this is why I want footballers to maybe try and get ahead of that a little bit. But that's up to them if they want to work that out or if they're happy with the coin flip retakes we've been seeing.
Yeah, a lot of teams end up going B because it's the easiest to attack, in my opinion.
First time that we've actually met a bit more resistance. They're starting to get a read on us.
Same with ranked, like B is just super easy to attack compared to A. A requires a lot more teamwork and checking corners, checking angles.
These lurks and maybe not necessarily realizing that they had not really displaced Maj at all. Flipshatter seems to think that
Sup, dude?
sold it
How you
well
doing?
enough that they were going to be they were going to have that full rotate over. It was a good read from Footballs to go ahead and leave him behind, expecting.
Let's see the coaches argue against each other.
Behind them. So good punish there, and then that double swing through the Astro Wall. It's a bit too wild for my taste.
Yeah,
it won't get old.
It's fun to watch, I've got to say. Again, I'm very familiar with Footballists. I think a few of us may be a little more, especially EMEA.
It's harder to plant on B. Yeah, it's more risky to plant on B, right? You're right. But I feel like moving in on site and getting the chance to attack the enemies, it's easier on B. Because you can just face the enemies earlier.
Very interesting to see what they look like as they're a bit more comfortable. And
On A, they can hide a lot more.
Essentially on the roster with this kind of like sixth man coming in. Yeah. It's actually not terrible. I mean, he's not having the biggest individual impact here, but
I gel a lot in new comp games today. How did it go?
You don't need much more than that. 5 rounds currently for RRQ. Footballist with 3. Let's see where that pace and that pendulum swings as we go back in.
Aggressive play? No, nothing. That timing though on the smoke.
Participate on the Nebula as well, just trying to set up for somebody to be baited in, and there it is. And
man, also almost another kill.
Yeah, Flipsider's down, low on HP, and actually they get down Elmimore, and I'm pretty sure he had the ultimate. The res was there in pocket, so a big pick to be had. Perfect work, and I like seeing that. Finally, the deeper knife coming in, the support allowing someone like you to actually take that space towards B.
That is something Foot did good here. Not just getting the kill, I mean, but you kind of threw them off their fake game. You stopped their momentum.
You should anticipate that there's going to be that operator right there waiting for you. They still swing out, and they're lucky to not have lost 2 players.
Nice solar system.
Flipshider's HP bar is left
nice,
on the
dude.
ground. Spike's still going to be
good job.
over towards the B side.
And whenever you do play next to him,
this is all posturing, and
good luck in the games.
Is not moving. Yes, they're allowing Kiwi to be fluid. That's fine. We saw how well that worked for him in map 1. On the other side of the map, they're barely.
In lower yellow, it's pure pain to go B if someone has operator and is good with it. Dude, same in Ascendant and even Immortal for me.
That art is not the eventual goal, and Moj holding this angle is invaluable. Now they've got
it's like smokes don't exist.
Exactly what Maj did when he caught
and
on that lurk.
I guess it's just normal.
So I can't go to site.
They just have to save.
The team play required to shut down operators.
Disruptive play
I personally don't mind operators because I just use Cage as Cypher or just smoke if I'm taking Harbor or something.
Hit those over rotations anymore, and you saw it in perfect picture form. Remember,
but yeah, you're not alone. You're not alone, even in higher elo as well, for sure. I think the only elo where people don't really care about operator is like Plat, because everyone is just rushing there a lot.
Very patiently
they're not doing any smart rushes, but they're just W all the time.
Absolutely critical. Let's see though now. RRQ can get themselves back into this one. Football is just 1 round away from tying things up. Given the lead that they had, that is not going to be.
How do you push that? Do you smoke halls or do you smoke screens?
And again, this is the
you want to smoke by screens. You just want to shut down the. Well, you smoke halls and by the pillar. So that the operator just doesn't have any angles.
Was a nice knife invested, but now the clears through towards middle. So
and then you use like a flash or something to push them away.
This should call a player into attention, but the turret's yet to go off either. So they still know that no one slipped the net, no one's too far ahead.
Or what you could do is normally where people sage wall, you could use smokes there and basically just cut off the bomb site.
Beyond this point, so now they have to try to clear through him. And that knife,
this commitment this
everything he needs to know, and yeah, they're going to continue pushing forward. Prowler again trying to sell something.
It's only the Prowler.
Oh,
That's
close.
all it is. It's a close shot. So they still are hyper aware this could be an A piece, and it absolutely is.
There's the rush. They managed to find one, but it's going to be traded back. Had a captain. We'll find Elmi more. Getting ready to come down.
Oh, nice try, nice try. Oh, okay, good. I mean, good.
Manages to find two, and now the plant can come in.
And now the rotations are in. We do actually have a little lurk as well coming out from Tebatol as well. This could be big. Kiwi on the side does get noted, but that doesn't tell how close this man is. And the shot's
nice
great
try.
from Iman.
Nice
What
try.
a moment to take on the side to brawl it out. Moj, a 1v3.
Good.
Not gonna
Very
happen.
good.
RRQ back in control.
And man, with that performance, what a hold from him. What an entry from him. Being able to shut it down, beating the timing of that trigger pull there from Kiwi. It's outpacing the operator, and that's going to be Footballers forced to use their first time out in the map. They don't want to let this get away from them. They've already given up 6. They want to try to end with 6 themselves.
But I gotta say,
Almost an ace too.
My eye test, RRQ's brawling capability on the sites itself is fantastic.
Yes.
I like the fakes they're trying to pull. Like everything they're actually doing, I genuinely enjoy. Like it doesn't feel like many other teams I've watched where it's this slippery. They're trying so many double fakes, double pumps. They're trying to sell so many different looks, and I'm pretty sure this is why footballists have gone. We need to slow
Good
this down.
timing on the timeout, by the way.
Crack this nut real quick.
We have
Figure out
no
what's happening.
idea
Kind of
what
slows
side
down
they're
the
on.
momentum a
And the
bit
one big
for
success that kind of broke
RRQ.
the
Not
trend
very
of rounds in some time
good for them, of
was when
course,
they
but
did invest deeper towards the site, or at least further down towards B, along, for example, with Kiwi.
I
So I'd love to
don't
see them
think that
pull back
RRQ are
on
gonna have
that,
any
see if
more
they can
trouble,
find a
really.
bit more of that, but we are now seeing, it looks like RRQ exploring other options.
It looks like the coach here on foot side is kind of
You know what? Sure.
questioning their decisions, if that makes sense. Like what? Why do you do that? That type of body language.
But I love the ideas that they're playing
So I
around
think
with.
Foot
We'll see how this one goes.
might not have gotten much out of that
My
timeout.
mind goes to, teams in other games, like Heroic, for example, Super, the fakey boys, you can never pin them down. You never quite know where it's, actually going to end.
Sure.
And now we've seen actually that A hit. We hadn't really seen that before with the committed split through art as well. So it's certainly still working. Football is still trying to work through the intentions here.
Maybe.
Now I'm looking
Maybe
at the
they
map,
have
I'm not
actually.
seeing, they are a little bit further postured up, right? You've got a player sitting a little bit deeper towards art, willing to take a challenge, willing to take a fight between double door. You have the extremities now sitting deeper. We're seeing Kiwi taking a fight. Now we finally see this default tested. That's what I'm all about. That's what I want to be seeing.
Yeah, 2G tagged up just a little bit there. No more though.
Careful, Kiwi.
At the ready, still hasn't
The
given it to him
angle.
yet.
Tebatol, this angle. Does Kiwi check that deep? Does he even know the timing that he could have crossed there potentially? They seem very aware of the potential.
Tebatol, ultimate
Hmm.
rat player. And when you're going to play like that, you need to know timings. You need to be able to anticipate.
No,
what
the
your
coach
opponent
only
is
sees
gonna
his
be like.
players, yeah.
And okay, there's the op. Finding some
Entry
value
with the operator.
as a Sage.
But it doesn't even mean that's where they're
Hmm.
going to end. You don't know with RRQ.
Yeah.
Oh, Tebatol. Kiwi's going to hit these steps. The
Prowler's
Prowler's
out.
coming in.
Knows
He's ahead of
Oh,
it.
there it is.
Kiwi, great play there to get ahead of the corner. Taking down Tebatol. Now this forces the hand of RRQ. It has to be an AP, surely.
Out of Captain though.
Uh-oh.
Sat here in the Nebula, and they are
Uh-oh.
not ready for it.
They expect
Ball
the
is
fake.
Perfectly prepared. They can catch.
Sage wall to see above the smoke there too.
Tries to fake the res.
It's not
Pushing
going to
through,
happen.
Oof.
can't clear the right side, and well,
I don't know about
tries
that.
to go for the wall boost. Get some value there on the op. Stare over top of the Nebula, ends up falling. And again,
The
it
Nebula
seems like
also
maybe
goes down.
Slightly overcooked.
Right after.
It's just that fine line between madness and genius when it comes with RRQ, it feels like.
That was a good pick
Again,
though on the
entry into
Killjoy.
Operator on Sage through our first man in. Just trade me, boys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. However, we have seen some real glimmers of fantastic looks coming out from RRQ. They've got themselves still at the lead. At worst, it's tied up. That's not a bad half after map 1. You've bounded back here. You put footballers through their paces. We go again. The buy not looking good though this time, Seth.
No, it's definitely not. Two sheriffs
Ooh,
at the
nice
ready,
try.
but
Nice
the
try.
shot whiffs.
Kiwi
Drops
seems so
down,
Okay,
much.
gets
there
the
it is.
follow-up though. Doesn't miss twice. That's the res forced out now. We'll try to give it a second chance.
Me too.
Slow stops him from swinging out
I'm
that
also
Hall's
rooting,
angle as
rooting
well.
for
Just taking
RRQ.
some wide shots through this wall, and now the pin
Hoping to
comes
win
up.
here.
Yeah, they're trying to brawl.
Sell it
though.
around this,
Footballers
sell it to my
aren't
man.
breaking away from the site this time. They're still holding half of this ground. Even with that ult in place, they're still finding some casualties. Elmi Moore, Eman, Flipside and Teboto are still alive. They
Oh, no.
are dependent
Set my dude. Let's do again.
on that ult, but it is certainly not the be-all and end-all. The ult on the other side going to come back in. Mr. Fallen trying to push them out of it.
But
They get greedy with the operator here.
Third for the team.
Oh my God.
They got greedy.
Mr. Fallen pushes out,
No,
finds it, and there's the
no,
flank.
don't tell me this is how they lose the round.
Trying to go ahead and close this.
They got
Flipsider
so many
needs to
good
win this
picks.
one out. Swings on the corner, gets it, but he's down to 20 HP versus Mr. Fallen. The first bite sent in. It lands at his feet, he sprays through.
Nice.
He'll be able to clutch it. 7.5 RQ. Narrowly in the lead, narrowly coming away with that final round of the half.
Very nice.
I'm enamored by what we are seeing from RRQ. I love it. Slippery as hell, hard to pin down. They go all in and they brawl it out in that round to close out with a Red Bull clutch. That has to feel good for you to go toe
I thought it was.
with someone like
I thought it was over there
Definitely does.
when the Astra came flanking on the last person.
Needs to have a bit more impact here. We'll see if he's going to be able to get it done. But for now, RQ looking spicy. They're bringing some great strategies. We'll see if they
Skinny
can get it
Panda,
done.
how you doing?
Now we'll have the desk.
Did you see the new agent teaser? I saw the picture with something their legs basically on Twitter. Is that one you mentioned?
That we watched,
or a different one?
But not to like be disparaging at all. By the way, that was just like I came back to it. And I was like, what's going on right now? I felt like I was like in a time echo chamber or something like that.
Got a little messy at the end of the half,
It
but we
did.
started off the half with
Do you play
RRQ
FIFA?
coming in with a
I don't
really
know.
good game plan with the Sage and these post plants, and that's what I want to talk about. Because initially these post plants got pretty well shut down in the first 3 rounds of the game. You can see one of those here where they're putting down that Sage wall and trying to plant this one, and they fully reset, play this mid round instead, and come back through and plant this one in. Actually, I believe this one is a little earlier instead. There were so many of these rounds where they
Leaks
had
a
the
message.
fantastic post plants,
Oh.
right? You can see the layering of the utility, Astra pull.
So
You have
an
a Siege
initiator
combined
that
with this
nulls
KO molly. So many
abilities.
different pieces to this puzzle.
So like a
and all
different
of it
version of
really
KO.
well communicated by
That's
RRQ.
cool.
When the utility runs low, they're running through. They're
I'll play
continuing
that
to fight,
agent then.
and They were consistently able to win these, but beyond just the post plants, I think the mid round was a very big part of it.
Yeah, and I think Flipsider was, once he started finding those lurks, that's where it kind of went genius and also madness, which was what Lauren was talking about. It was when Flipsider started finding these B-Link lurks.
I need
and
to
think he was calling a lot of rotations
add more
into those
agents, I
post
think.
plants that you're talking about that were really,
I've kind of
good
already
pressure.
added a harbor, but I need an initiator as well, and I think the new agent might be hype to add.
There's so many really, really good things that Flipsider was doing, but I think also Foot started to get a hold of it. I think Mr. Fallon started calling really, really well together, really starting to feel exactly how it was going.
The aggression from Kiwi in those last 2 rounds with the opping picks, it was absolutely pivotal. Now we go into a second half. This could be anyone's game, far closer than map number 1.
Well, look, the score 7-5. I want a map 3. Make it happen, RRQ. That's what I want. I want to see both of these teams go the limit, but Fut did have an answer to try and figure out
What's the difference between nullifying versus chaos suppression? Nullifying basically removes abilities, while chaos suppresses means that you can't use them. So let's say that there's Killjoy ulti, there's Sova arrow, something, I don't know. He just removes them. I guess that's what they mean. Or it could be that all abilities that are... I guess all abilities that are active are removed. Like a cleanse. Uh-oh.
Well, Flipsider, I don't know
What are you doing, my man?
He just went barreling into the entire team. And
What was that?
Tommy Moore died over at Art.
They're still trying to walk this, and they are backfilling this actually kind of...
It's not Uber Eats.
Yes, Viper, indeed.
It's coming there
What
with the
dish is
pizza.
this? What have we cooked up here? Because it doesn't taste very good.
I feel like they maybe had a different information when they called. Maybe that's the issue there. He thought it was safe.
Well, it's done. That's the pistol.
Yeah.
Let me see this again. What was this?
But
how long do you...
Today.
50 rounds.
We'll find out today. All right.
There's no information anywhere.
Well, Flipsider, I don't know what you're doing.
It's just... Yeah, just feels like one of those. All right, shake it off. Weird start, weird round.
Oh, I'll check it out later, Skinny Panda. You can post it in the chat. I don't know if you... I think links might work. I might be wrong. But sure. If you don't get if you get timed out, it's because of the bot. But I think it's supposed to be working.
Okay, well, they get a multi-man tag here off the knife. Should give
What's
them
up,
a
Lucky Syndrome?
pretty good idea.
Some mama.
Foot wanna end up here.
Hope your school went good. We've been gaming some ranked, did board review, and some matches.
Coming down and RQ getting a decent sense of what kind of firepower they're facing right now.
Burant, sup, sup, sup.
Stacks in the right place. See if the classics can be deadly.
I think in general, I'm gonna play more ranked
Stacks here, there's the swing, there's
because
one
I'm adding
casualty.
more
Looking
agents,
for, though. Can that surely do anything? Well, the only investment actually
getting
does
more
find
practice
Mullen.
with them. But also, it feels a lot of fun to add some more agents.
A little bit of extra damage dealt here. More around the back is noted. Cracks watching for it, finds 3 in the round. As that'll go ahead and very swiftly tie things up.
Yeah, all even. 7 apiece now. This is where the game gets a little bit more exciting. I want to see what the buy is from Footballist, though, because they haven't kept it perfectly clean. So, you know, some exceptions.
Yeah, 3 new agents
so
this year.
On the other side, this should be the best
Sentinel,
attempt from RRQ.
Initiator, and maybe a controller or duelist for next.
Hopefully no more of that weird walking up long through smokes.
I hope the Sentinel has some camera like
Still
Cypher,
hero rifle on Kiwi.
but they're a different version of camera.
Imagine if that was a call.
Make it be able to
if that
hold a
was some
gun,
Players making a call themselves.
shoot some
T-Ball will have
lasers.
some words for them the next time out. Their coach. But now they're still trying to play forward. Flash is good. Try to just has to tuck back here behind.
Buy from RRQ.
How does he sit on that, though? Does it actually get checked?
Slowly trying to pull back. A little bit of spam. He does successfully make it out. Heal has to be used.
And I think that they were slightly ahead of the timing. Now the wall's there anyway. It's deeper, but it could have been a punish on that potentially. I wonder if they find that timing right. Flip side, getting a little bit more interested. Still noting players by pillar.
Yeah, I don't see anyone there.
So far, not really. It's a 4-1 split. You can already see RRQ questioning, is this the full intent? But with that wall towards middle, there's nothing to be worried about really in the
They could potentially jump up on the wall, right?
Timing of this one, though. He's ready for it. Gosh, just on the other side. Moore will continue to watch for that flank. See if they're kind of spreading back away from B, but now they're going to go ahead and pull the trigger. The dash coming in.
Oh,
Kiwi
nice.
gets cut down. Him able to find one, but then the Nanoswarm tears him apart.
Let's go RRQ.
It's all hell, but Captain, if he does more damage here, that would be pretty
3 people swinging out at
nice
once.
to have, not to be. 3 alive for RRQ, going to keep the rifles. They didn't get too threatened in the bonus. They've made it through with at least the bare minimum that I'm happy with to move forward in that. But it was a little bit messy on the side take, but hey, Footballist, mechanically we know they're good. The buyback in is going to have some light armors to this, so it's certainly not good for themselves either. The money pretty precarious for both sides.
Yeah, anybody who loses this round, whichever team it may be, it's going to have a pretty rough round 17. A little bit still left over
Equal
there
by
for
2.
as well as 2GE. Could spread some things around, maybe some SMGs, perhaps some sheriffs. But RRQ, of course,
Or if it's all, might be true. Lore-wise, who knows?
With this bite, but he's going to eat that flash.
Now he's
Oh, nice kill. Very nice kill.
Okay, Evan's got his back. He's not alone.
Oh, he's
but now
overstaying there.
Eman was just about keeping him safe there, because that was
Yeah,
on a
13-3 on the
nice edge
first
for just
map.
a moment, but he needs to back away. He can't stick around long anymore.
Could have been, you know, some nerfs on RRQ's side.
You've managed to make it a 1-for-1. The damage on the back end, that's still very favorable to the side of RRQ. As long as they get the right read, they've got this double posture set up here in mid, one at art, one at doors. Seems like they don't want to challenge forward, though, so they will go ahead and play back, allow for footballs to come to them.
Our wall's just about broken, so we'll see Elmimore slip away slightly deeper.
The timing here.
Yeah.
Backs away right, as he would have had line of sight and could have potentially tagged
Would it be
someone down
too strong if Harbor's AoE slowed too?
more challenging, but he comes away with it.
Yeah, great timing on that.
If it actively slows, yeah, it would be super strong.
Tries it, loses it. Elmimore.
Because then you almost guarantee that you will get
Ragged
stunned.
At this point. Spike now lost slow in. They can't even get a quick dash out on this one. Can't even grab it and run. Utility now being invested just
I think they would need to slow down the stun in that case, so that it activates later.
We're talking about that economy going in around 17, and unfortunately
That's
for
a
the
good,
side of Wallace, it is them who draw the short straws.
idea for it though.
Sheriff investment coming in.
But I guess maybe they went without slow on the ulti and no long timer on the activation, so that the game feels snappier and faster to play, and less like walking through mud.
Maybe he was going to just get pitched behind, but instead he completely swings it. As soon as 2GE gets involved.
Yeah, double initiator helping more, but also I think their game plan is better on Pearl. They did a lot of fakes early on and won a lot of rounds on attack with it.
Moj depleted and deleted in the first couple of seconds. A re-challenge, audacious here from Elmimore.
Yep, now he's got the slow. We'll just go ahead and back away. Didn't eat any damage there. Kiwi up on top of the wall. Gonna try to use it against him. Spot over top of this Nebula, but Elmimore is not biting. Comes the push out. Whiffy.
He's greedy.
Tries to readjust, instead just has to back away.
And he body blocked. Ah, no.
And Elmimore now goes down as well. Fumbling
Miscommunication, I think.
That's weapons recovered. Now into the hands of Kiwi and Ada Captain. They might just be able to make this thrifty happen. Flash goes
Nice.
out though! And
Nice
into
recovery.
The meat grinder go the remaining
Super
members
nice.
of the Footballist.
That flash was everything.
Hey, that was
saving
my
them
man.
from the rounds going
Just watching some matches here.
completely to pieces, but
Hope you're doing good yourself.
so threatening on either side.
I don't know if you feel the same way, but for me, Emin, don't play Reyna. Keep playing KO. I like the KO. It looks very
real
good.
nice.
It seems like, yeah, his util usage has been fantastic. Just getting that timing, catching everybody, going the swing. I mean, you can see the fans popping off back in Jakarta. And that is going to be the second time out now burned here from Footballist, realizing that they are nearly getting pushed into that third map of Split.
I'll take Split. I haven't got to cast it yet, I haven't
cast Split in
Also the
forever
Cypher
now.
on RRQ. Top fragger.
I got nowhere to be.
So he top fragged on Lotus, so I bet we'll see
But
Cypher
the
on Split then.
adjustments even from Foot,
It would be a shame if they pick Killjoy over Cypher on Split.
really succeeding
RRQ.
enough. I haven't seen many post plants. I haven't seen them clean.
Yeah, they're from Indonesia, yeah.
The early aggression from RRQ, the willingness to fight from someone like Elmimore, for example. And again, just to know, Elmimore's only on 10 kills, but the presence alone that he's had through Art is massive.
Yeah.
Even on this half, he has been outstanding. So I just don't see them getting there. So again, Footballers need to get past that first hurdle.
Rooting for anyone in particular? I'm rooting for RRQ.
Cosmic Divide to try to get themselves
I want to
safely
see them
onto a
win.
site. They have the lockdown for the post plant as well. We'll have to just see if they are going to manage
I want to see them win and also,
to be able to
get their names out there.
this momentum, because it's now 3 rounds consecutively from RRQ, winning that bonus and everything since.
3 on the trot. And once again, looks like they're trying to imply this B take. Similar Viper utility. Flip side, it does like to try and navigate ahead of that though. So
Oh,
willing to
dude,
fight on this and
8
brave
HP.
8 HP.
Get out.
And look how alone he was there. There was no support instantaneously in place. Fortunately falls back. Elmimore this time playing towards B Link.
He's such a madman.
But Kiwi's found space here.
Ah, nice
G,
try.
Deleted. Kiwi unleashed.
Important
and now there's
agent.
problems.
Yeah, because now
But look at these two pushed up.
they are. They get the dink out. That's going to be Maj taken down.
They have
Flash
to
around the
double
corner.
down.
Nightfall even committed.
They have to, because they've got a backline threat. They know there are problems. It's just been dealt with. Kiwi's down. They're winning this
That's
out
a lot
so
of
far.
a lot of
Still
investment.
slipping away towards the site. They found safety
Ulti and flash.
in the timing here.
And flashes.
Football is having to re-clear all of this. They do have a lockdown, and that's going to be an issue now for Tebatol.
Decay going to be going away, but there's the res to bring 2G back into this game. Tebatol has to back away, get himself out to safety, and there's the Cosmic Divide as mentioned.
That's going down.
Lockdown, finding no one. Triple approach from Secret at the moment. Elmimore going to swing back around towards Flowers. Plus 2G still letting the time us out. Go for the
Bad
approach,
timing.
Mr. Bong gets
Bad
taken
timing.
down.
Elmimore's nasty with that operator.
Ooh.
Okay, but there's no more to this. I don't see a way back in. There's so much utility in this post plant. Yeah, already pulling off the spike. What are they meant to do with this
That's
one?
the first suck.
They don't have vision on it right now. They just spam away. Elmimore just sending in stray bullets here.
Guys, they are defusing.
Stopping. They're just
They
sitting
are
on this
oh,
one.
sure.
RRQ
Sure. I'll take that.
unrelenting. It's 11 now.
And there's
I'll
just
take that.
nothing he
We
can
move
do.
closer and closer to split.
Can't even save the weapon there at the end. As RRQ,
Nobody pinged the spike there.
They have the perfect setup
Did they?
to prevent that spam through.
Oh no, they did.
The wall is
They
in,
spammed
even
it a
then,
lot.
They break down one segment rather quickly, but they don't get to that second one.
Yeah.
And he's just playing around it to absolute perfection.
It's making me question if the veto was even the right way. Like, are we mislabeled who picked which map?
I often wonder this.
Like, it just feels unreal.
Yeah. And that's the lockdown invested. They are one away from a Blade Storm. They do have that Viper's Pit, but that requires them getting in onto the site.
Oh, nice.
Kiwi. You couldn't survive it. There was nothing else to do.
Unreal.
And now RRQ, this is the pressure I wanted to see from Footballist in that first half. They are turning the screws. They're making it hurt. And now to re-clear all this space, you've got to invest utility.
Okay.
There's a
Oh,
firing
no.
squad on the
Oh,
other
no.
side, though. Footballist find a little bit of spark in him still.
It's a major overstay from 2GE, and now Flipshutter as well. Getting
Taking
a
so
bit
many
too
greedy
overconfident.
positions.
You're this close to the finish line, you do not want to trip. Right now,
In order for that the door peak to work,
hear the rotations
a foot would need to be very defensive in the mid and not take space.
start creeping forward.
Here we go. Here we go. Nobody would expect the fade here. Absolutely nobody.
The way that I thought it would, but there you have it.
Turns out they do.
Wait it out, and they flush him out beautifully.
Really heads up stuff coming out from Footballist there, actually. Just going through the checklist, making sure no issues. Come on. Gonna need more.
Imagine he gets everyone here.
First, 30 seconds. He's doing a damn good attempt at this.
Nice try.
That's all it's going to be. An attempt for now and a lifeline for Footballist.
Yeah, holding on to 3 weapons in particular here. A major thing for them. And also not having to expend any of these ultimates they had racked up. And now, though, looks like we're going to have that final timeout used. So all 4 of them going to be burned here.
Please play a Cypher and we still lock in.
You have to expect that Coach Ewok.
If I would become a pro player,
slow things down.
I would.
Let them know that they
Unfortunately, I'm gonna stick to content, so I don't think I would play in a team or anything.
Because they are still a team.
But if I get the chance, I'll play Cypher. I guarantee I play
You don't want to
Cypher.
give them that avenue of approach. You don't want to give them that room to work. You do not want to open that gateway. I think from map 1, I think a little tick in the box, a little bit hesitant for me, but I'll say it.
How did they know Fade was there? They just have to check, you know. They didn't know, so they said maybe there, who knows.
You can hold to the same standard. Again, 8 rounds is substantially closer here. It's not a mile apart. They do have utility. They do have a buy here, so it's again.
In these matches, you have to expect that an enemy is pretty much around every corner.
RRQ continue to try and close out this map that they've had the upper hand in now for quite some time.
Yeah, I mean, oftentimes you see teams maybe get a little bit fried when they do have that map point locked in because they say, okay, we just need one more, and you start taking larger risks.
Don't know the next map. Yeah, that's a split. The decider map.
That yet. That's why this course
And I suspect that RRQ are gonna play Cypher.
See if they can make it work though. That pit still online. Flipshutter has not been using it. He has not committed it. Hasn't felt the need.
So only the first strike back here for
Isn't Right introducing that mode where anyone can play tournaments? Yeah, it's coming soon.
You called it, had it, didn't decide until this point that it
It's gonna be a way for pretty much anyone who wants to start a team and make their way to VCT. How can I report a bug? Check out the support page for Riot. That's probably the best place.
One away. The plant would go ahead and give him that cosmic divide.
Yeah, counter, pop of the ult. Yes, the nade towards the back of the site. But they haven't committed just yet either. Sitting this one out, respecting this enough.
You think of participating? If I can get a squad, I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't have a squad right now, so if I wanted to, I can't. Let's go forward a bit here. There.
2GE is now isolated, has to play his life. Tipitol is there.
I'll try to get a team. Would be fun to scrim regularly and also compete. Especially if everyone is a creator.
Watch out around the corner. 2GE just doesn't even know that there's 2 players in front of him. Double continuing to try to work his way in, but this just became so much more difficult. Push around the back.
He snuck his way in there.
We'll be able to find one, but unfortunately for him, it's not the Viper.
1v2, Flipsider. Ada Captain and Kiwi on the other side.
Come on, Flipsider.
Mom watching this cross through. Flipsider seems all too aware of that
There's
position
no time.
coming out from Kiwi, but can he find the fight towards Pit? It's the first protocol.
You need to push, my man. No time, otherwise.
He's got one. He needs a second, and he needs it now.
He's taking too much time in the smoke here.
To go at this point. Lost and confused. Footballist find another round.
Dragging this one back, but it was definitely a painful way to make that win
Dangerous
happen.
to stay that long in there.
On both sides, but still,
not only does he get the kid, he also actually it's his own smoke, right?
Coming away with a rifle here, aside from Kiwi, who still has that ult ready to go, and it's just
they are not gonna walk in there.
I'm worry about the ults as well. Elmimore pretty far away. 4.
If you do, you gotta have Noted on your team. I'll bring Noted on my team. If he wants to play with me, I'll add him on. But I think he's playing from Brazil, right? I might be wrong, but I think he's from Brazil. So probably has a different server. Let me check where he's from.
Highly prioritize this art spacing. Force the players deeper. We're seeing a real dedicated default and potentially a fight towards B long as well. See if Captain's patience pays. Elmimore willing to challenge. We've seen the operator in his hands. You can see what he can do with it. Yep. This time around, obviously, not the case. Just
yeah, I don't know where he's from, but I...
Flash over the top as
yeah, he's from Brazil, actually. Yeah, he's from Brazil.
Just backing away. Joins in on the site and flip Scheider. This forward lurk.
That's a rifle recovered.
And it is.
2G now has a weapon to hand, but that is
unless I'm looking at the different one. He came from Apex, right?
Is just annihilated. But there are bodies on the site. Neither of them do have the weaponry, though. I think it's Tevatol with the judge overwhelmed.
Intimidator, what's up, my man? Welcome, welcome.
He knows that he needs to try to
keep this in mind.
He knows he needs to try to get into the site because he
recruit
has
from
that
Twitch and YouTube.
He's just a little bit too late.
I don't think I will do that. It's
now being pushed on.
It's a fun idea, but it's very difficult to make it a good idea, if that makes sense. Good results, I mean, from it.
Spots out the second player. Flipsider knows where these two players reside, and they're trying to double face him, give him no chances in this.
Spots him down below.
Who would I like to team up with?
Any added utility being found here. Flipsider has his work cut out for him.
If there's no restrictions
Captain, he's holding just a nasty angle that can't be easily cleared.
on ping and so on, you know, let's assume I don't have to deal with players having lag and so on.
This is excruciating.
Noted on. He's on the team. And
they clean
we can add Charlatan
now footballs are just one round away
as the smoker.
from being able to close or tie this up. I should say, I'm getting ahead of myself. But still, good damage dealt in and
Noted would be on duelist. Charlatan, smoker.
Not out of this yet as they go ahead and get rifles
what
back
else?
into their hands.
Yeah, you saw it there.
I would be Sentinel. Then we need Initiator and a Flex.
Get back to business, but 3 consecutive
Saucy?
rounds
No, I
now
mean,
for
he's on
Flip scares
Sentinel.
me.
He
It makes
already
me
has a
nervous.
team.
They have run through some of those ults we noted. Fallen 3 away, the others quite far off, and now RRQ on the verge of getting theirs back into business. That
Dexter?
could be
I
huge
don't
for
know
them.
Dexter.
Potentially round changing at some of the most critical rounds.
But he would be sharing the same role as Charlatan then, which wouldn't work.
So you could see that consideration. And once again, the default with that starting exploration mission coming out from
Some really big time memer, I think. Some big time memer.
I would have loved to see any kind of spray through.
Imagine
Try to get that wall bang
the
attempt,
average
they don't go for
TikTok
it.
viewer concentrated into a really good player
Flush forward, and now he's in a rock
and giving
hard
them
place.
too much sugar and too much
grind him
energy
in the
drinks.
dust.
That's so sick.
I want one
Baiting
person
in,
like
keeping
that.
him there, the temptation calling, but football is knocking on the door now. But excuse me, 2GE.
Nice try.
Who was the imposter on the site? Just
And Initiator probably Nosy, the breach main. I'll bring him on.
Going for the push. Crispy shot there from Elmimore.
There we go. There we go.
One as well.
Okay.
You got 3 more of those.
Next Flipsider, he
No, no problem. No problem, Intimidator. No problem, man. So Jonas for Sova? I don't know. I don't know.
Wild, but he is nailing some
I don't think
shots.
Jonas likes to play with
Will
me.
just be that back away and
So I don't think so.
not a feel-good moment at all for the
Also,
side
he
of
plays
RQ, having to give up on
more
this
Overwatch
round,
now, doesn't he?
allowing footballs to tie you at 11 and 11, where it was looking so very good just a couple rounds
What's up, Adam?
ago.
What's up, man? How you
RQ
doing?
now very much in danger of letting
WestJet.
this map slip from their grasp.
Our manager would be WestJet.
rounds back to back in the money.
He would make sure that we have the right skins on and everything. Joel's, no, I'm not touching Joel's. I'm not touching him, but I'm also not bringing him on the team because that guy makes Smurf content, and I don't support that
And we go back
at
to
all.
what some of the early rounds look like. We see the Viper utility is going to go down
What's a
towards
flex?
long to facilitate
Basically
that
anyone who
cross
can
to
play,
why that B
you know,
pressure's
any type of
coming.
role.
They started to toy with that
Typically
concept, and then
initiator,
someone like
duelist,
Crosshair got
or
ahead of it to
controller.
ensure that no one was actually working behind
Secondary.
it. So I don't think that's having
In
the
other words.
intended effect they want. But actually, Protocol List now seems to include the Flipsider has been challenging this side.
Again on an island. He's not able to find the kill. He puts some damage down on the Kiwi, but they just double swing him, and he doesn't know which way to look. That's a fantastic start here for Footballist. The overconfidence. Just again, comes up for them. A great swing on the
nice
corner.
try.
Elmore, he's good for the one, but then gets traded, so it's still a man advantage.
And look what they've got left. The Bulldog. The Judge. They're very specialist weapons. It works well here. But
What would I call my team?
Heads-up play, investing utility to try and clear. Vulnerability though. Kiwi goes down, instant trade. They do not let that get out of hand this time.
Yeah, not able to try to
nice
find
try.
that weapon for himself. Instantly gets cut down. As MN does arrive, he does find one, but he's got 11 HP.
What would I call my
First
team?
two with a deep plant on the site. And this is looking
That's
like
a difficult question. What I would do is I would take a TikTok song and take the most the most popular meme TikTok song and choose some song that's like not English.
My heart is
Can't be
breaking for
English.
RRQ here. That
Or
12th
it can be
round
English,
has
but
eluded them so
it has to be good
often. This
material then.
is the
And I
final
just
attempt at
choose
it, right? Tournament life truly now
some
on
part
the
of the
line.
lyrics
Quiet map
that just
one, showing us
sounds good.
sparks of life in map 2. I was questioning, was this
You
their
know
map
that
choice?
Turkish meme song on
And it's
TikTok
faded away.
with that dude
Now
who
the
like
comes in,
shakes
they
his
can
belly?
afford rifles, yes, but it's got some
I don't know if you
light
guys know
armors
it,
to
but
yes, they have some utility, but not all.
I
and
would
they
take
do have
the
some
like
ultimates, which is
beginning of
everything to
the
look at.
lyrics that everyone
What can
memes.
they do with this? This is the round that
The
they've
bop
been
bop
trying to
or
save
whatever
for,
they
to
say.
buy for, to get everything they need.
It's absolutely do or die. Need to take us into overtime and close it from there. Otherwise,
I think that's my
it's
method.
going to be them heading
That's how you
home.
win defense.
The res, the nightfall, the cosmic
And
divide, good tools for retaking
nobody's
sites.
gonna forget that name.
They deep cleared by A. There's no contact.
Everyone is gonna
on
be
this. There's
so
no
serious, like
contact
team
towards
this,
R. It
team
looks
that,
like a
clone
B-piece, but
this,
without the traditional utility, they're just not
whatever,
rotating
whatever. And
players.
here we come
Now
with
the
that
later wall
most
comes
meme
in,
name
now
ever.
the lockdown comes in, and Flipside is in a world of trouble.
He's getting sucked as well. Yep, just locked in place. The right click is made easy for Kiwi. And yeah, they do have that res. They can bring him back in, but they have to get in the holes, and there is 3 players sat there right now, Lauren.
Okay, Divide comes in. Prowler goes through Nightfall coming. Iman is the first one in.
Let's
really
do
willing
it.
to challenge, but Footballist,
Come on,
they have a
RRQ,
back
nice.
towards long. They're
They have
brawling
it.
out. The nade's gonna find 2. It's a 1v1.
No.
Moj closes the account, and RRQ are left broken-hearted.
Man. So close.
So very close at the end.
So
An
close.
absolute brawl. But as soon as it gets down to that 1v1,
They almost had it, man, as
Maj
well.
is left standing.
Map 2 looked
puts
so
them
good as well.
down. And unfortunately for RRQ, I think they're going to be kicking themselves on the flight back home, saying we were so damn close.
Yep.
But 6 rounds in a row given up to allow for Footballs to retake this. Great perseverance from them.
And again, bigger picture here, Footballist in the past, when they got met with a problem, they found it hard to adapt sometimes. They'd kind of get stuck in a rut. This time showing they have that resolve.
was a good try
that
by them.
resilience you were noting. I just can't believe that for RRQ, that run got halted. I thought we were going to a third. I was excited for Split. Looking forward to see what they had in
Hitmans.
mind, but it wasn't to be.
It's an unfortunate ending here, but
It's
widely,
edgy,
I think
memorable,
that
and suits
RRQ
your gameplay.
are going to be happy with the experience, just given the number of rookies that they have on this team. 2 veterans from Boom Esports guiding them in.
Mohammed.
Also getting their sub player.
I assume that's how you say the name, right?
On stage and get ready ahead of the Pacific bracket. I mean, this is a roster.
I might be wrong here.
Going into this,
I might be wrong,
RRQ,
but
the
correct me if I'm
ownership group,
wrong.
I've met with them. They said, yeah,
That
we know
sounds a
there's
lot
going to be
like what
development process.
ChatGPT would say.
We don't expect to go to lock-in.
Especially
and
the
be
good
able to
luck
win
in
it.
your future
Get
matches,
some
right?
matches under our belt.
I might be
That's
wrong.
Great. We want experience
But
for
it feels
our
like
players, and that's certainly what they got.
Yeah, you're on
you
the
went
money
for
there. They got what they needed in the form of experience. But on the other side,
a very similar answer.
it is a re-showing, a reappearance, a rekindling of form for Footballist in my mind. We have not seen a side look this robust, have that resilience, have that structure on map 1. This is incredibly good for the Footballist side, for the Turkish fans.
It feels a
These
lot
guys
like
fought
what
damn
it
hard.
would
This
say.
is arguably one of the
Memorable,
better
especially.
performances I've seen from them in some time.
Yeah, I mean, and it's a huge win just for Turkish Valorant.
I mean, it's a good idea, but
had a really rough draw, having to go up
Hitman's...
against DRX, still made the Korean gods bleed.
Oh, you better think...
Now we have footballers being able to
I
advance
knew
through
it.
to the next
I knew
round.
it.
So that's got to be a damn good feeling
Well,
from them. A little bit shaky, of course, here on this second map. First one, though, very, very clean, and they still had the wherewithal to be
That's a
able to
good
run
idea.
this back and get the 2-0 win.
Yeah, overall, I think actually quite impressed with both. A better quality game than it could have been touted as. I know a lot of people were doubting the quality of that head-to-head.
Considering how it started, this did end up being a hell of a lot better.
And I'm quite happy with it. I'm quite happy with what we saw, but for now, I
You
do
know,
want to
yeah,
know the
dude.
MVP. Anyone stand up?
I think ChatGPT is great. I think it's very, very good.
Yeah, right there in the middle, Mr. Fallen. I think he had a hell of a lot of impact. Just the way that he was guiding this team and just coming up with so many multi-frags for his squad was very impressive to
very
see.
useful
So that would be my shout,
to learn it.
not really a bad option on your
In my
screen right
opinion,
there.
it's going to be like a calculator.
Kiwi map 1, stunning map 2.
Back when people had to do math in their head, you know.
Honestly, loved it. Love those
Then they
choices.
didn't have to anymore.
Put through to us
Sort of like that.
But that is it from game 2, but there is still more games coming up, so do not go too far away.
Now, the biggest match out of them all tonight. The biggest match out of them all. We have 100 Thieves versus Edward Gaming. But first we need some music. You've been thinking of using it to help with music? You mean composing music? Because it could be very good for that. So while it's a language learning model, it can give you suggestions on basically melodies you could make and scales and so on. I don't know if it's if Swedish goes to, if you translate from Swedish to English, scales is correct. But for example, if you play guitar and you want to have just some good bass, well, maybe not bass, but you want to have something with good melody, but you don't want it to be repeating or just go all over the place in a song. You could add scales, and I'm pretty sure it can help you because there's a lot of information about scales, where they've been used, and it sounds good when you do a scale like whatever, and not everyone is gonna notice that it's a scale. Yeah, chord progression too. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Let me switch title and stuff here. 100 Thieves versus Edward Gaming. What does based mean? Basically, let me see if I got it correct, and then we can check. Basically, a confident take without feeling well, a confident take against the grain that the person isn't feeling what's it called, afraid of saying, I guess. Let me see what it actually means. Based meaning. We go for Urban Dictionary. Mohammed, nice having you here. It's very nice having you here, and hope you come back. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Kinda. A word used when you agree with something or when you want to recognize someone for being themselves. For example, courageous or unique, or not caring what others think. That's what the Urban Dictionary told me. Yeah. I mean, if we want to be Yeah, it could be based on something. Yeah. I thought you meant based as in the more informal slang. All right, who do you guys have for 100 Thieves and Edward Gaming? I'm gonna say Edward Gaming, but that's just me. Which team is the most cracked? 100 Thieves, Edward Gaming. There. I wonder where Based came from. Like, where do all these newer slangs come from? For example, Riz. I know that's from TikTok, but where does that start even? Is it like one person who's popular on TikTok nowadays? Oh, I know what Riz is, but the origin. Who does Asuna main again? I forgot.
Highlights there, obviously heartbreak for RRQ, but it is a new day. Yes, it is for our friends over at FUT Esports, who managed to pick up a massive win there, closing out the series 2-0. Mimi, I'm very excited that this FUT team managed to came out here and really dug deep to pull away with that victory, because it was looking a little dangerous at some points.
Yeah, it was looking dangerous, and it's good to see after quite a while a Turkish team taking a win in an international event. That's pretty awesome. And on top of that, I felt like, well, it took them quite a while to adapt in that second half. Once they figured out RRQ, the comeback was consistent.
Yeah, I was mixing up Asuna with someone else. I don't know who, but in my head I got a different player in my for Asuna.
On these executes, it was just nice stuff once they got used to the map. But RRQ, I mean, that has got to be a heartbreaker. And I mean, Ball, I feel like a lot of it was just them kind of losing to themselves.
Yeah, I mean, on that defensive side, it was really tough for them to find any value out of I mean, their game plan on attack was so clear, right? And then they did find some confidence. I thought maybe they were going to be able to walk away with the game. I mean, Elmimore on this anti-eco goes on top of his wall, swings immediately. But it started to get repetitive. Even though this anti-eco goes really well and they end up pinching all of FUT inside of sewers, the follow-up rounds is what really concerned me here. He goes up on his wall again with another player as well into Bottle, and it's just not as good. 2G, excuse me. And the way that FUT is playing as well on these mid rounds, look at this Molly. Both Mollies go in, and I don't even know how they had the information that he was there in the first place.
Mohamed, I'm glad that you do. Glad that you do.
Yeah. And they had a lot of really
I'm gonna keep on making them, so happy to hear that.
Executes, they had a lot of Molly lineups to clear common angles. The B exec, they would kind of combo the Molly towards spawn to stop players from running out on them. Overall, I think that, again, well, it took them a while to warm up into that half. Football's had a solid game plan going in. It just took them a bit to implement it.
Yeah, that is the thing, though, that I really did like from FUT, was the utility usage. I felt was, you know, pointed. It was, they knew what they wanted to do with it. They weren't wasting it away. Yeah. And I think that, you know, going into the later rounds in this tournament, the competition is only going to get more and more challenging. You have to have those fundamentals in place.
Yeah, absolutely. And I got to give props as well to Outa Captain on some of those anchors, at least in the first half.
Yeah.
Doing a really good job, at least solidifying and forcing RRQ towards a game plan that maybe they were a little less comfortable with.
Well, folks, you know, before the break, as always, we asked you guys to vote for the player of the match. We will polls are closed. I don't know why I stumbled on that one, but it's been a long day and I'm a little hot right now. I'm a little verklempt.
Kiwi.
Anyway, it's
Yeah.
going to be Kiwi who ends up walking away with
Kiwi,
the win there
did
for
pretty
the
good.
match MVP. I think we were just going so crazy for Kiwi the entire time that it just carried on. The good vibes carried on through.
I like
each
this
game.
neon the
Yeah,
most.
fantastic map
The neon
number
looked
one.
really
Map
good.
number 2 as well. Started strong on the defense. He was a big part of the comeback in the second half. But I almost feel like Mr. Fallen should have won this
I was
one.
going to make a
He
joke
was
saying that
so-
Mr. Fallon was robbed.
Yeah, he was so good individually. His support for his teammates were really good. And I felt like the mid-round calls were stellar across the board for him. We've talked a lot this tournament about the lack of IGLs in Turkey, and it feels like Mr. Fallen is the guy who is looking to break that gap.
Sure, and I think his Lotus performance definitely was really good. I think it was a little bit harder for him to find value outside of his IGLing on Pearl
Sure.
because of the comp that they're playing. They had 2 controllers already. He's not going to have as much impact lurking with that amount of just
Very true.
people who want to lurk. And in general as well, the way that RRQ is kind of attacking is tough.
All that told me is
I'm
that even
pretty
though
sure
Theo's
one
told
of
everyone
Thieves
to
will
vote for
play
Mr.
some
Fallon,
Cypher
he is
because
zero
their
clout.
coach is
That
a fan of
basically
Cypher.
what I've taken from this. But of course,
I'm hoping for that because
I don't know which is worse.
no, Mr.
they have the
Fallon's a lot of
resources
clout.
to
That
be
guy's good.
a bit
But
more
folks, unfortunately, that means we have
advanced.
to
I feel
say
like
goodbye to RRQ,
like
another
extremely
team
good
that
players,
takes an
competent
exit here on
staff,
the world
everything.
stage of VCT lock-in. And coming into this one, we didn't really know what we were going to get. We were getting elements of boom. We were getting some fresh looks from this team. But I will say, Mimi, I am happy for this squad. I think they showed us a little bit more than what we were all expecting and turned that matchup into a very exciting one in the end.
Yeah, they missed the mark on map number 1, but in map number 2,
sure.
I thought the game plan was sound. They were very strong on that attacking side. They started strong on the defense as well. There's still some issues. There's still work that needs to be done, but in the future, in Pacific, I think this team, for me, I think they show more potential than either of the previous teams that got built together to make this did.
Yeah, you know, I'll be honest. I did think that this team was going to be the worst in the partnership system. And I think today...
What are my
they
thoughts
show
on the
that
new
that's
agent?
not necessarily going to be
I haven't
case
seen their abilities or anything, so I'm holding out. I'm waiting until abilities are shown, and then I will comment. Because anything can... they could pull out anything for the new agent.
But you know what?
But
We're gonna
I'm
see
excited for
plenty
new
of them,
agent,
and
regardless of what it is.
I am excited. But the
Except
day
if it's
belongs
shields.
to Foot
I don't like
Esports,
shields.
And for more on that massive
That's just me.
we have Mr. Fallon standing by with Yinsu for our Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy and the desk. That is right. I am joined by Mr. Farlan right now. Hi, welcome to the stage, Merhaba. Now, I want to quickly talk about that comeback on Pearl. I think going into this tournament, you had a couple of concerns, and I think us as fans as well, regarding the mental fortitude of your team, whether you could mentally
I think
stay in a
Yinsu
game
can
and be
speak
able to
Turkish.
close
I
out
might-
and make those comebacks.
I-
Why do you think
I
that
feel
you were
like
able
she,
to do that today? Have you already fixed all of the issues maybe you had before the tournament?
Might know.
Yeah, we just fixed some issues, of course. But
You want the new agent to
we
be
never
Sentinel?
played against the Sage
Yes.
on Pearl.
I want it to
Their
be a
comp was so
Sentinel.
sick right now. We just couldn't adapt
I want
them
them another Sentinel
in the
now.
beginning, attacker
But
side, coach just
if it's
take a
an
pass, I think it's
initiator,
like a 11
that's
to
fine.
7.
We'll get
I
a Sentinel
support. He just took the pass
after
and
3 months then.
give us the gap on the side. So we just used it on the
I think,
5
no,
rounds
not
and
after 3 months, after 6 months
Coach
it
Diff.
is.
Yeah, coach Diff.
Oh,
yeah,
I like
probably.
that. I like that, Coach Diff. Now, with you, this is the first time you've been on a stage at LAN ever. You've never really done this before.
Has
But you
most
had
of
a
these teams
great
been on
individual
the main
performance,
stage?
You know, that clutch
For
on
this
Lotus,
guy,
that little
it's the first time.
pistol, 1v3 was amazing.
As we heard now.
How great does it feel to be able to perform on the stage and also do really
Yeah,
well?
a
and
lot
win
of them are nervous.
Well, first,
And you can see that when they are playing a bit off, you know, in the first match or so, first map.
Have a headache on the first beginning because of the lights and the stage is, you know, shaking. But I don't know, maybe I just adapt too much in this game, and because my teammates were so trying to put cool in the stage right now, we just did our best. That's all.
I mean, your best was definitely good enough. You guys, 2-0. That was
Yeah,
really, really
for
good
example,
start.
adapting to the lights and so on.
Better start than
The
some other
coldness. A lot of
EMEA
these
teams,
arenas, they're
of
cold
course.
because
Your region, EMEA
there's a
right
lot of
now, I
light,
think
so they,
people
you know,
are a little bit
you don't want them to overheat
disappointed.
and everything.
Why do you think the EMEA teams are not performing as well as we hoped?
Well,
So
I really don't
that's
know
something you
what
adapt
say,
to
but,
with
while-
experience,
while we have
and
teams with
they did
EMEA
pretty good.
teams, they were all good.
Don't think they were too
No, they're
shaken
just-
by
I don't know.
nerves.
I think we had the worst team maybe. EMEA teams, I'm just going to be Westerpool. But in here, I don't know, maybe for the single
You
elimination.
said initiator, some
I don't know,
different
maybe
ways
just
of
people
planting
just
spikes.
nervous on the game, on the stage, because if we lose here, we just have to wait Valorant,
Riot
you know?
said it?
So it's gonna be sick. That's why they did lose in the first game.
It is a brutal format. And
Yeah.
lastly, very quickly, you get to play the winner of 100 Thieves versus EDG.
Huh.
Who do you want to play
Yes,
against?
dude, I know what that means. I know what that
Get your
means.
revenge?
Yep.
Yeah.
We will definitely.
It means we're gonna have.
I'd like to hear it. Thank you very much, Mr. Farley, for joining me, and we'll see you in the next round.
I suspect it has to do with the small creature grabbing coffee or whatever it was grabbing in the teaser image. And we most likely will be able to control those units by like remote controlling them. Not like Astra, but maybe they're like following you or something, I don't know. Something like that. That would be sick. Hopefully it's that. Hopefully. Imagine you have this small minion that just goes and plants the spike for you. That's an agent I'm gonna main in that case. I love multitasking. I just love multitasking like that. But that's just me expecting it. I don't think that's what they will do. A way to play safer? My man, Skinny Panda, you're giving me way too many ideas right now. You're giving me way too many ideas of reminding me of one of my favorite characters in Heroes of the Storm, Abathur. You basically sit in a bush and you give buffs to teammates. Your job is to hide, and by hiding, you also want to hide near creatures dying because you get XP passively. But you basically hide, and you mind control yourself onto teammates, and you give them buffs so you attack through teammates. But if you if you get found, you're kind of squishy. However, you should watch the video so you can hear it from the source. Let me see. Where can I find this video? Could you post in my Discord, perhaps, if not in the chat? YouTube? Yeah, but what do I search for? Valorant new agent leak. And I'm gonna get a million leak channels that give basically no information. So many clickbait channels. Ultra clickbait. Yeah, I don't find it. Okay, send me the link on Discord if you want. What time is it here? It's 11 p.m. 11 p.m. I feel like that agent is gonna be probably remote controlling units or something. How do I look at the membership only content on YouTube? So my videos, when I post videos, I always post them a few hours earlier for memberships. And usually it's like a day or something. If it's in the evening, I upload. And you sent a link in the chat. I don't see it here. I don't know where you sent it. But yeah, you should be getting an email or notification if you have that enabled, and you'll be able to see what's called the membership video. You should also get a notification on YouTube, I think. But otherwise, all of my content are available to everyone. I should add more. I'm gonna add some more perks to the memberships. If you guys have any good ideas, let me know, like for perks you would wanna see in memberships. Alternatively, what would you guys say about membership only stream for example, non-Valorant? I don't know how that affects the algorithm. I don't think it does negatively impact my algorithm, does it? Not my algorithm, my performance on streams. You found it for me. Yeah, but I don't see the link where you sent it. This is all I see here. So I'm sorry, I don't know where you posted. I'm gonna check with the support, YouTube support. They probably can't tell me how it will be affected, but probably can't tell me if I gotta worry. Or if they will be treated the same way, I mean. Because I know shorts, for example, are definitely not treated the same way as videos in getting pushed. Nos vamos Valorant. Ah, Agent 22 teaser.
Agents. We'll be releasing an initiator, a sentinel.
Oh, let me bring it up for you guys actually, so that you guys can see it too. Ah, don't want that music there.
Releasing 3.
Oof, I realized I probably can't play the music on stream. I don't want to do it. I don't want to play the music actually. Do you have a YouTube manager? I don't know.
Welcome back, everyone, to the final match of the day: 100 Thieves versus EDG. I'm your host Yingsu, and I've got Bren and Saisho with me. And after the last,
They have an FBI agent here.
After the last time we had you two, you broke the whole studio. The cameras went, the bracketology.
Oh, here's the link.
Broke everything.
That wasn't our fault.
I had to bring someone here that could bring some stability for us.
That's right.
And some analysis. Psycho, of course, the head coach of Sentinels. Welcome.
Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, you're gonna keep us in check. I feel like Psycho is
That's
here
what
to
I'm
keep
here
us
for.
in check.
They said watch out for these guys. They're troublemakers. We need you guys to go in there and just keep an eye on things. So that's what I'm here for.
You are definitely the troublemaker on the desk. You've had a banana
Whoa.
tucked into a gun holster in
Whoa,
previous
me.
events. I mean,
know.
you're looking all enigmatic with your shades on.
I'm not
This
sure
is
about
not
these
how we treat our
allegations.
guests. Come on, Josh.
All right,
Come on,
okay,
Josh.
sorry,
Come on.
sorry.
Well, let's talk about the first team of this matchup. It is 100 Thieves. I feel like they kind of have the similar storyline, Bren, when it comes to the other teams that didn't make massive changes. But they are one of the favorites for a reason.
Yeah, high expectations for this 100 Thieves squad. And over the past year and the offseason as well, they've been shoring up one of the biggest weaknesses, which was that inexperience of this roster. They've been building up the experience at the events, making sure that, now in
These are
2023,
absolutely
this is their
nutty
time to
players.
strike with the,
Also,
the
I'm gonna
talent
go
they've got,
grab
on
some
top of the
water.
fact that they've obviously been making a couple of upgrades.
So I'll be
I
back
thought you
soon.
were about to fire shots at will, because obviously the biggest difference is that Cryo's now on the team.
Well,
I thought you were leading things in
I
that
gave
direction.
you
about
a
it.
little segue. I said they've been making some upgrades, and I left it for you. You can pick it up.
Listen, Will was actually performing really well when he was playing at Champions. It was his best event, but I think everyone's got to agree that Cryo is a nutty player. I mean, Don, you know exactly how good this guy is because you were coaching him too.
Oh, absolutely.
He's fierce.
Yeah, I scouted him, coached him for the last year. I've developed this young man. He's a force to be reckoned with, especially on the CT side of the map. He's just so good at getting that first pick and getting out alive and giving you that man advantage situation. He's someone that you can rely on time in and time out, and I'm really excited to see him take on the EDG guys with 100 Thieves.
Of course, we had an appetizer in the offseason. This is one of the teams that took offseason super seriously. They actually won a trophy with Cryo as well. Psycho, how much do we kind of read into that, what they managed to do with Cryo? Do you think we've seen enough so far?
Well, it's hard to say, right? Because this is a whole meta ago that this tournament occurred. Cryo was still playing Chamber on all maps, and I'd wager that's not probably going to happen at this event, right? So I'm interested to see where they lean with Cryo. You know, like, are they going to flesh out his duelist flexibility and put him on Raze and Neon on some maps, or are they going to lean into Chamber on some of these maps like we've seen teams like Cloud9 do?
Yeah, it's a big question, isn't it, as well? But I think whatever direction they end up going in with whatever he's playing, the guy's talented enough that, honestly, him coming into this team as a roster upgrade, you know, Will's a fantastic player, but Cryo coming in was the next evolution of this squad, I think, as well. Just giving them that extra level of firepower where they can compete with some of the best teams in the region, in theory, right? And even in the world.
Yeah, the team where he first had a bit of a glow up, the tier 2 team saw that you scouted him from.
Right.
He was playing with Stella at the time as well, so he's like reunited back there. And Stella was doing an interview recently where he said that when Cryo got an opportunity with your team, with Xset, Stella just said, yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. Go for that tier 1 opportunity, and because Stella knows how much those opportunities mean to players like that. And I think it's awesome that fate has reconnected them back on 100 Thieves.
Absolutely. The brotherly love between those two is just so apparent, and I'm excited to see it translate into chemistry on the stage.
It's like a K-drama, you know?
You hate the coach with the glasses so much. How
Speaking
come?
of the script, as Mimi would say, Edward, they do be gaming, EDG, they are returning to the international stage again. This is not their first time, they've been here before, and Sideshow, we were really excited last time.
Edward
do you feel
Gaming.
like that excitement is going to be matched for this time?
Is the JJK game?
Also make a little change.
I wonder how you say it, but yeah,
I mean,
Ziam.
When you're looking at the roles
He's
there,
the
that's
Sentinel.
their former roles, but they've undergone a swap. So they're going to be coming into the tournament, we believe, with Kunkun playing the duelist role. And from what we've seen of him, domestically playing in China, and then playing in LCQ, and then even at Champs, even though they went out in groups, man, that guy is nutty. I mean,
The link gets removed, what they do.
So
I
if he's
posted in the
that star
Discord.
playmaking role, I guess he kind of was
But
a
I'll
different
check it
role.
later
But
since
as
match is
duelist,
on
he
right
could
now.
pop off.
Yeah, I think you can expect big things, honestly, as well from Edward Gaming in this match. Now, I'm not going to say, listen, you know, it's a 50-50 matchup between them and 100 Thieves, but they're the last
No
chance for
reason,
China
he
in this
just
tournament
annoys
as
you.
well as a region. And
Well,
they've got that experience prior
yeah,
when they
I
played
mean,
in
that's
Champs as well. It's one of
totally
the
fair.
things that was massively lacking, I think, from China as a region overall. But they have got that match experience now, and they're coming to this big stage once more with a chance to prove themselves.
Absolutely, and one thing I can say for certain is that the scrim experience you get against international tier 1 teams at these events is unmatched by anything you can get at home, especially in their region, right? So the experience they gain at Champions, both on the stage and off the stage in the practice room across the weeks that they stayed in Istanbul, is going to pay dividends here. And we've seen that, right? You know, we may have scrimmed against them with Sentinels, and you know, we scrimmed against them back in the day with Xset, and I'm really proud of Haodong. I believe he's calling the team. I may be mistaken, but you know, the evolution is apparent, right? They came into Istanbul, they were very loose. They you know, like to run it down a little bit, and you know, they've been learning a lot, needless to say, and I'm really excited to see how they match up against 100 Thieves with that.
I want to push you here, like Scrimbox, Psycho. We talk about Scrimbox a lot, but we've got you here, so you can actually like verify. So which way is that leaning with EDG?
Well, as proud as I am of EDG and as big a Haodong fan as I am, I got to give it to my American brethren over at 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Especially with Cryo. He's just such a game changer for these guys, and I really think that he just completes this roster and makes them.
When will the match start?
I think that's going to be one of the best matchups, seeing Cryo go up against
They're just talking a bit about the teams. They're introducing them.
All of the uncertainty for both
and
of them swapping over into the new roles. How deep does the pool go? Are they able to perform? And then also, I think they've demonstrated fantastic individual ability. I mean, take a look at what Kunkun's been doing. He was going nuts, opping. Maybe he's not going to be doing as much of that, maybe more on the rifle end, but the talent is absolutely there. And I think for both of them,
Yeah, Edward Gaming is a Chinese organization.
Seen them all play on, you know,
Very
every
popular in
agent under
China.
the sun. They're talented enough that they should just be able to rock up on almost whatever.
Absolutely. The macro, or I'm sorry, the mechanics are there, right? They are all phenomenal players individually. It's just the macro that needs to be developed, and I've seen that evolution. It's happening. I'm excited to see.
Yeah, the limit testing you were talking about with them getting that practice at scrims is so important for that, because otherwise you're not being tested to your limits. You're not being pushed and knowing what you can and can't get away with on the global stage against the international competition. But like I said, they've had that experience now. And
Well, yeah, it's whatever then. It's whatever then. I need to keep the filters for the links because there's a lot of people just posting weird links.
Edward Gaming, you know,
you could send me a DM and I'll check it out.
They're gaming.
I have open DM.
It's so interesting though that both of these teams went out in champs in the group stage.
Have you thought of doing a peak community tournament? If I can do it via the in-game client, I'll do it.
You shouldn't have really disrupted the system. You should have only made it better by adding cryo. And I think that people just
Otherwise,
see all of
it's
the positives of that and are extrapolating that they should
it's
be
kind of a lot of work to coordinate it.
For EDG, I think
More than
people
what
are
I
still
want
stuck in
right
the
now.
state of not knowing enough about them to be confident in them. But one good result at a tournament like this, and they're going to change public opinion. I think they're still the best team in China, despite the fact they lost.
Yeah, I mean, custom games works fine, but someone has to manage the bracket. Someone has to keep track of all the players, do everything. You know, it's a lot of management that I don't want right
or
now.
whatever capacity a little bit. How can
On
EDG
myself,
be
I mean.
100 Thieves? If you were EDG's coach right now, what are you telling them?
Oh, I'm telling them lean into your strengths, right? Focus on what you're good at. Identify what works against these teams you've been scrimming across the last few weeks.
This is how to say something without actually saying anything.
Poke and prod and
as a
find
coach.
weakness and then do that over and over and just exploit it until the next thing works.
Yeah, I think that'll be tough to do for them against.
That is the most coach guru type of talking ever. I know he knows his things though.
They play off of each other.
But
really quite fantastic on 100 Thieves size. But
yeah.
you are right, Edward Gaming. I mean, they've literally just got raw individual talent out the wazoo, man. When you're talking about Edward Gaming, that's really tickles me.
Wazoo?
I don't know. I just heard people say it, but they've got so much talent that honestly, this is the thing.
Yeah,
they should be leaning
thank you for
into
thank you for letting me know, Solar.
Watch them online or how they played.
If I do anything like that, I'll
Okay,
DM
well, I
you
don't know what it was.
for sure.
I think we need to have that conversation a little bit later, but it's enough from us. It is time to bring out the teams and get this match started. Here's 100 Thieves and EDG.
How are you today? Coach, well, yeah, weather is great. Wait, I'm not sure I follow. Let me see Skinny Panda. Oh yeah, I see it there. I'll check it out in a break or something. Oh, I'll check it off stream then. I don't wanna watch leak channels on stream. Not during this event, at least. What's going on? Why is the audio so low? It's because there's no music. I get copyright struck if I play music, so that's this stream specifically has no music, except in ads sometimes, and the highlights. But those are baked in. Here's the coaches.
EDG are China's last representative in this tournament, but it does feel like they're going up against the final.
All right, get your votes in, by the way. A lot of people are saying 100 Thieves. I'm saying Edward Gaming. I mean, 100 Edwards.
I think the world is.
That would be such a good name on a team if they combined 100 Thieves and Edward Gaming. Just 100 Edwards.
On the previous patch. So I think you'd be a fool to say it's impossible. But I think 100 Thieves are
the favorite is definitely 100 Thieves. I think 100 Thieves has pretty much everyone's support here.
Various different futures. There's only one, right? And they have to control the tempo. They have to put 100 Thieves on the back foot, and they have to run it down. And that's what Edward Gaming are good at. They have the talent to do it. I'm excited to see it.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't agree more with that one as well. I do think we want to set those expectations that it should be 100 Thieves, as does heavy favorites, because in the one universe or whatever you're looking at, Don, where it is Edward Gaming ended up winning. I mean, at that point, we will have to just be singing their praises, right? You know, how much
Give us
they've
Lotus. First map.
On the international stage, but I mean,
actually,
we will only know
let's
until
spice
we
it
get
up
into
in
that
a
first
fracture
map,
first
and we are
map.
getting into that map select.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect from the map selects, to be honest.
They ban Icebox.
Should be
Nope,
looking very
never
different
mind.
with the role swaps. 100 Thieves as well. I guess I'm just looking for maps where I can understand how they would empower Cryo. I think that's the big thing to me.
Okay, Icebox
I
picked.
think 100
Okay.
Thieves are going to be so comfortable on Icebox.
What do you think about this, Don? Were you expecting Icebox to come out first from 100 Thieves?
Honestly, I didn't expect the Ascent ban more than anything. You know, you have Cryo
Nice,
on the
Lotus,
Jet, who's
nice.
just such a dominant force for XSET last year that you think that you would lean into that weapon, but maybe they have some information on, you know, how EDG like to play and how they like to call, and maybe they're trying to put them on the back foot early.
100 Thieves floating Lotus, and EDG go for it immediately.
I love it. I'm so excited.
I feel like it makes sense for EDG being the underdogs. I've seen way too many favorite teams picking Lotus.
Pearl, let's
beaten
decide.
in this
Nice.
tournament so far. So I think it does make a lot of sense. It feels like the most volatile map currently in the tournament.
Yeah, but Pearl as a decider, I think, is going to be working out quite nicely for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
As a team, Pearl as a map, I think, really suits just being able to be solid with your fundamentals in terms of how you're scaling into sides, how you're playing off one another. Pearl as a decider seems like it should be going their way, but
I think Haodong is going to have his work cut out for him going up against Stella. As Stella was talking in a recent interview with Wyatt about how different the team looks with Wyatt being there, and with Mike's HD being the head coach instead of Sean. So I think that you're going to see Stella's IGL and come to the forefront a lot more.
Oh my goodness, EDG have instantly locked in. Harbor on Smoggy, he was their duelist jet player. What is going on in this Prime Gaming post-match highlight? Prime Gaming Agent Select?
yeah, this is going to be
Interesting.
Okay, so the Viper, Harbor, I'm
Wait, Cryo?
Cryo.
They played Cryo on Omen?
What world is happening here?
Yeah,
oh
this is
my
really
gosh.
weird. Okay.
Huh.
Break it down for me. Cryo Omen, what do you think? Yay or
Well,
nay?
you know,
Very interesting.
Just knowing Cryo, I know he likes to fill and lock smokes and rank to get that #1 spot when he absolutely has to. So I know he has the
New ways
mechanics
to check
play the
corners.
role. I know he has the understanding to play the role. So I just
I
see this
really
as a
hope it's
flexibility
small
thing. He's showing that he
creatures,
can flex
Scott.
for
I
his
really
team,
hope
which
so.
is something that
I
people
would
have been
love
counting with
that.
him. So this is his chance to show that flexibility.
I'm
show that
gonna
he can
do,
help his team
if
by
I can,
allowing
I'll
the
do a
other players on his
24-hour
team
stream
to
of
flourish
just
in their individual
think
roles.
that
Well, I'm
creatures
very, very excited,
agent in that
Psycho.
case.
Thank you so much for joining us, but
Absolutely.
it's time to jump into Icebox with your casters, Doug and Baller.
Thank you so much, Sue. Yeah, Ball, to our pleasant surprise, we have something to talk about right off the bat, and that's Cryo on Omen. What are they cooking?
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. All I know is Mike's is definitely somebody who cooks on Icebox. We've seen him multiple times throughout iterations of different teams, both 100 Thieves and even all the way back to when he was coaching Envy at Masters Berlin. He was the guy who kind of pioneered Sageless on Icebox way back when. So I'm expecting something, and it better be good because you're taking Cryo
Is it close to your monitor?
off of a potential duelist role, taking him
It's
off
like
of
one
a
arm away.
really good op role.
One whole arm.
Still
I don't know how much that tells you,
Let's see,
but
and then on EDG, they're cooking too. This could be the first, I mean, other than Vitality earlier, the second Harbor pick
my arm
in
could be
this
infinitely
Omega
long.
bracket.
Which I'm very
Ah,
excited to
hard
see.
to say.
We saw him use
But
it a
yeah,
lot towards
one arm-
B
arm's
previously,
length-
but this time
length
it's going
away.
to be towards A. And then also note, as we think about this composition, how to play it, you've got Viper walls, you have Harbor walls to work with as well. The double controller should help you establish a lot of space on the site.
Right away, though, 100 Thieves is playing up in this 410 position. You have Cryo with a flash. This wall is going to try to isolate
oh,
them.
nice.
Cryo, the first to fall. As Haodong plays around some of his teammates' utility. EDG is getting a couple of these early kills.
Nice.
Boy, are they weak. Stellar and Bang, the two that remain, as you see Stellar trying to creep across. One dashes right across the screen. Spike planted. How do they get past this 2v4? Spike ticking away as the onus is on.
one lucky.
Stellar able to pick Smoggy out of the sky. What else can he find? Avoiding the dart, avoiding the molly as well. But it's just buying time.
There we
Bang
go.
just drops down straight to his death. As Kong Kong is 3 on the round. Now Stellar in an outrageously difficult situation.
Nice.
Only really gets nothing. He had one shot at one, but that's
Nice,
all
nice,
it was.
nice.
EDG gets
Winning
this
pistol
I love
round.
this from EDG right away, throwing us
They have been screaming
straight
DRX,
into
I
it.
feel like.
And the staying power they had on that, maybe it's because of the comp right away, but also just Kong Kong being able to frag. He had that frenzy, he gets through. 100 Thieves tries to play up and counter what you would go for with that Harbor. And it just doesn't work out at all. But I do have to say, the first couple of things that I see here from 100 Thieves in response to the Harbor pick tells me that they're prepared. The way that Asuna walked out deep on Raptors behind that wall as well.
Yeah.
It's like they know the angles already. That doesn't mean that they're going to be able to completely counter everything right off the bat. And obviously EDG coming in with pace too.
Oh, by the way, Solar System, speaking of
trying to weather
a
the
foot's
A hit
length,
from EDG. As you see the drone. The
Did you
same
know
wall
that
coming up from Harbor as we saw previously.
your underarm from here
a bit of
to here,
delay
that's how long your
out of the
foot is.
attacking side.
And you can see as well the Harbor high
And if you don't believe me, try measuring.
Holy smokes. I mean, you had the Molly, the Shock Dart, the Nano, and then the Cascade, too. Do such a good job of trying to clear that area of the map out. Now they start to creep their way forward.
Nice push, very nice.
With the Marshall.
I like how they go together here. I really like that. They do really well as a
I feel
squad.
like I haven't even looked at anywhere on the map. Obviously, we've gone to A twice, but I haven't looked at the setups or anything. Just because Kong is really, even in the first 2 rounds, using almost every single angle available to him on that A site. Yep. Going and floating over towards Gen, using the rope to get towards 410. A lot of variability in what you have to expect here. And then they could flip the map, and then they could start to play slow. I think Don said on the desk, I want to see EDG run it down at them if they want to have a chance in this, and so
You
far
messing with
so
us?
good.
No,
That
that's
box is
actually
checked.
true. That is actually true.
It's early, too, man. Kong's
The
already
length
6
here
kills.
to here,
Round 3,
that's your
1 point
foot.
away from having the Blade Storm online.
No joke.
And this is going to be a different look. This time they're going to head over to B.
It feels like it's too long,
And you could commit
but it
this
isn't.
Viper wall towards B without any hesitation at all in the default.
Actually, let me
This is what
double
it is.
sure,
We
make
talked
sure.
about the kills.
Double
It's
check.
Netted Kong his knives already.
Oh yeah,
Quick
100%
note there,
true.
because of that, he's able to
100%
hand the
true.
Marshall off to nobody. Bang playing on the other side of the wall as they've established yellow control. Again, you see the utility dumped across.
You can't put your foot there.
Trying to use the code
How
to
do you
get
tie
this
your
plant
shoes?
down. Over top of the Viper wall, there's not going to be too much spam.
Dude, the utility that they're using.
Nice.
Again, the Cove, the Cascade, the High Tide, the Viper Wall, everything. Meticulously dissecting and devouring every area of the site.
But
They are
here's where the Omen
clean.
pick
They are
comes into
DRX
real
level
good
clean,
fruition. You've got
these
the
guys.
flash and the smokes to really have dynamic retake opportunities.
There was that flash that you just mentioned, Derek. Able to get the
Velcro,
opening kill.
you got
Remember,
me
they
there.
have rifles
You got
here.
me
This
there.
should not be a fair fight. And so far, it's going
Ooh.
100 Thieves' way. It's just one left on the
Nice.
side of EDG. Makes it
By
a 1v2.
100 Thieves.
47 HP,
Good.
though. Not much left to work with. A 3K for Derek and 100 Thieves with the first.
I think that comes down to the post-play or the delay utility, even with that code.
Same with
even
the
with the high tide covering space on top
The
of
size
the
of
Viper wall as
two
well.
fists, or the size of your
utility from
brain.
100 Thieves just
That
bought
one
a
is
lot
a
of
bit
time,
more
and they
difficult to
felt
fact
super
check though.
comfortable waiting for that and then going
I
for
bet.
the retake. And Chichu on the flank taking way too long to be any sort of value, but also just the retake coming in really quickly as well.
EDG once again set up towards B early on. That's our 100 Thieves. Has 3 of their members playing. No real mid presence other than the turret and kitchen.
Yeah, I have to say the tendency so far from EDG is to just send it on the first exploration they have. So I would not expect them to pivot off of this.
Yeah.
Although with Chichu's position, he's definitely holding the flank to make sure that they maintain that space if they do want to pivot.
They're trying to bait out some movement there.
And as much as we've talked about EDG sending it or trying to maintain pace to apply pressure on 100 Thieves, this round is a bit more quiet. A bit more careful.
Delivery.
As I say, they're slowing down. You see Kong dash across the site and instantly get popped.
And look, as soon as that goes in the favor of 100 Thieves, they're falling back. And they don't have the orb to pop up anymore, so they have to take the fight, and nobody just demolishes Derek.
Yeah, man, I thought Derek had the beat on that for sure.
There's nobody here on the A site right now. Chichu does not have that read, though. This will get the information, but as well going for the res, so still an advantage situation for 100 Thieves. Good retake last round. Let's see what they can cook on this A site this time. Cryo with the smoke, it's still just as impactful. You can throw it up on the pipes, and you can smoke off the spike.
It'll be interesting to see how EDG plays this. The Reckoning confirmed that there is nobody on site, so the retake that you were just referring to is on full display here. They play off site. Nobody
burn
has one
time
shock dart
with
left
the
to work
molly
with.
there.
There it is. Instantly gets used. Smoggy playing up in heaven again, using the utility to buy
Nice.
some space.
Good shutdown with the wave there. They are defusing this though.
He's
They
going
are
to get it the
sticking
whole
it.
way there! And that's exactly
Yep.
what he does. Stellar with 3 on the round. 100 Thieves tie it up.
And that's Cryo right there. That's what I was talking about. The retake smokes. Clearly, EDG not really concerned with it. They thought they had the retake.
Nobody really plays Omen, so this is a pretty good strategy by 100 Thieves, selecting a more unconventional strat.
They just did not have the information about what was
Increases
going on
your chance in a best of best of 3 map, but match with single elimination.
Note here, it is going to be a lighter buy for EDG. There is the Hunter's Fury in play for nobody as a counter to Stellar's lockdown.
Kong bot. Kong's got a Vandal, so he's got a hero rifle. Saw what he could do in the first 2 rounds, but a lot of confidence put into him by Haodong.
I mean, you got to put tools in your playmaker's
Do you pronounce the Jet's name Kong?
We'll see if
Oh.
it pays off.
First mid look.
I'll just copy whatever the caster said.
At all for EDG. Haodong's all the way up inside the tube already, and 100 Thieves is very passive on watching it, so he could definitely find some damage if they're not careful of the timings.
There's the lockdown used.
Unlucky snipe.
No Hunter's Fury invested yet, and they may just not use it. They may just rotate away.
He'll get the position of Chichu. I mean,
Yeah,
he took the rope. He's all the way top 410.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He's so far up.
Oh, he heard him. For sure he heard him inside that tube.
Mm-hmm.
But did not really get the information about the cross right now, and still nobody's really looking. Derek has his Hunter's Fury. He could definitely delay this plan a little bit. Oh, they're so careful about what's on A.
Kapokeki, sub
Have an inkling.
Oh, a temporary moment of silence is now Haodong putting his orb up. You imagine he can apply
He's
pressure
getting
through mid-map.
in
Also,
here
keep
for
an eye on
free.
Kong. He's on the opposite side of the map right
Oh
now.
yeah, he tried to
Hunter's Fury
bait out the
invested.
Hunter's Fury. Nice.
Spike tap, 20 seconds left. You don't really have time to rotate. You got to commit here. And off of that, Kong died towards B.
They're waiting for them to destroy the...
They have to go when the
never
spike's
mind.
getting planted. 13 seconds, he's not on it yet.
No.
The flash delays even more.
And the shock dart bought some time too, but 2 clean shots out of Chichu. Stellar equalizing it. Nobody landing
Not
the
enough
shots with the classic.
No,
2 seconds
not
left.
enough time.
The spike's not gonna go down. Derek has to stay alive. Oh my
No,
gosh, the
so
sidestep.
So close.
Just in the nick of time.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine if the shockbot just... Boom.
Derek stays clean.
Takes him out.
Just sidesteps by an inch.
14 HP.
Man.
And I love how nobody knew immediately to go for that. That margin is
The
so
no-scope headshot here, by the way.
Shot from nobody as well. Just randomly no-scoping through the Viper wall. He gets punished eventually. I mean, there is some heroics going on for EDG right now. It's just not quite enough. That was an eco, though, mind you. They invested not only
Yeah,
a
post them at him.
for 100 Thieves,
Go for
but
it.
also a Hunter's Fury. So EDG did a great job. And by the way, nobody did not use his Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
He didn't use it.
Yeah.
So they've got an ult stack of their own with no counters on the other side from 100 Thieves. This is a
Timeout for Edward Gaming.
round here.
And you feel that in the timeout that is instantly invested on the side of EDG. Make sure you've got everything covered, right? Like this is a very pivotal round in the first half, as you were mentioning.
You can see actually Mike is the one most active here inside of the EDG timeout.
Hey, it
I think
seems
the
like-
coach was listening to the
As
players.
you see these 2 coaches on screen, it seems like 100 Thieves has also invested a timeout. So back to back here. I want to very quickly refer to, we talked about
Another
Wire on the
timeout?
desk earlier.
All right.
There was a really cool podcast he had with Stellar where they talked about the differences between Mike's and Sean, their previous head coach, and some of the differences when it comes to how rigid they are in their set pieces versus a bit more fluidity for the caller on the side of 100 Thieves. And I think when you think about situations like this, the fact that EDG are at a pivotal round here, this is where you see some of this come to play.
God, I would love to know and get insight onto exactly what's happening right now. Because this is not a normal situation, guys,
No.
right now. Edward Gaming called the timeout after losing that round. They know it's a pivotal round for them. And then Mike, or whoever it might have been on 100 Thieves, calls one as well because they understand the situation too.
And it's early, right? Like, we're not like 10-10, 11-10, something like that. This is really early in the map.
So much time to discuss. So much time to pivot off of original plans as well. I'm going to get back into it momentarily here. But again, to reiterate, now that we can see the money, 100 Thieves, their economy's not great. They don't have a bank. They used 2 ults in the last round that would have been just the most crucial ones in account of what Edward Gaming has online right now, the Hunter's Fury and the Lockdown. They don't have anything to really counter that. They don't have a KO. They do have shocks and mollies. Maybe they could figure something out like that. But already Stellar
Adam,
setting up his
isn't
mollies on A, so
one a very
I totally expect Edward to just walk
strong
up towards
muscle,
pipes and
or
get
like the
that
strongest
lockdown, but
muscle
look what 100
proportionally
Thieves is doing
speaking,
as
like
well.
the tongue?
Instant
Or
pressure
am I
towards
wrong
B
in
with the
that one?
one-way onto Garage.
I wonder if that one is posted too.
3 players over there as well. It looked like they were expecting something, but no, it's in fact more positioning and aggression towards A from EDG. The drone used early. Also note, there's no one playing towards B long to make sure there are no rotations.
Nobody
or
on
anyone
site.
flanking around.
All right.
They are fully committing to A here, Bala.
That drone just got a lot of information that the site is clear. And I think that also, they don't invest the lockdown because of that. just that early information, nothing's being thrown, no utility.
Man, Harbor is so much
And now
fun
they
on
have the ability
Icebox
to use that in the
with
post flank.
the
Chichu's fighting
safety
on the flank
plans.
here. Oh, Bang has a big opportunity to close up this round.
Smoke, if you're precarious, now you see the Hunter
Oh, nice kill on Sova.
across the site. Again, you have to keep an eye on the pressure coming in from the flank. Bang's able to get a Chichu. Can he find anything else? The pressure has to be applied now. Nobody falls. Now Cryo pushing forward. They've got him pinched. They've got him stymied. They've got him suffocated. And they've got him done.
All right. I was blinking and he just deletes everyone.
Get that control and Bang goes absolutely nuclear. Would love to see him take down the two players who were 100% focused on him rather than the fight that was going in on the site. 100 Thieves, great job there on the retake again.
Let's see.
And it was such a good
Bang
finish,
got
right?
one.
The Cryo smoked for Bang. From coming
Two.
in on the retake, the smoke comes through, Bang gets these 2 kills, and Cryo's pushing in at the exact same time. They had him pinched. The timing on that was gorgeous.
Back in the game here.
Yeah, you still have Chichu's ult. Now you've got Smoggy's Reckoning as well.
Yeah, they used that to clear for information last time. Rather than to try to execute with it. And again, 3
No
players
recon bolt coming out there.
Mike immediately out the timeout. They're recognizing
There it is.
the amounts of pressure being put here by Edward Gaming at the beginning of these rounds. And it's funny because it slowed down immediately on the other side too. Knowing that's not something you're going to be able to rely on.
All right, you go
How
for it.
dynamic the calling is on this game. There's the lockdown going in.
The only thing they have as far as defenses on A is the utility from Stellar. And it caused some problems in the previous round. It caused a little bit of damage. But that's it for now. Smoggy getting the spike down.
Look how much farther. Oh, Bang with the
What?
spam on the Kang.
One bullet from
There's the
nowhere.
Reckoning, and it's going in aggressive. But do they scale up with it? Do they push with it? Or is it just to send them back? To buy some space? I mean, they're flashed up to
unlucky.
high heaven. They can't see a dang thing. Cryo gets a kill onto Nobody as it traded back and forth. Now 3v3 left for the round. Kong
What a funny name, Nobody.
He's fallen.
Nobody wins.
41 HP left for Chichu, and he's going to fall as well. It's just down on Smoggy. He's got a Guardian, and he's got a 1v2 before him.
Nice try.
Cryo with 3 on the round. Stellar's going to get the defuse as well.
He just TP's up. He just goes somewhere
Nice
where
try,
you're not supposed
UDG.
to be in the defensive retake and just completely catches Edward again off guard. These retakes are unbelievable. As soon as the gun round started, and that one was really, really different in approach from Edward. They were, I mean, Kong pushed way up. Nobody pushed way up. Most of the time they were falling back, trying to play post plant and spam down the diffuser up in.
The retakes are really strong. Instead of defending A with everyone here,
And it was disjointed from
they
other teams, so there's
leave it
definitely a
open.
gap there. They choose to continue
It's
to play
not too
up close, but
uncommon.
they've gotta
It's
have a little bit
pretty,
more in terms of the team
pretty
play.
solid of a strat because A is very difficult to hold.
Pressure towards A, as
But
we've
it's
seen
easy
before.
to
Interesting
retake.
that they invest the Viper Spit out from Bang towards B.
Wow.
That's also the first time we see the Sage Wall.
Yeah. Sage Wall invested on top of having the turret and kitchen, which, by the way, spots both the top tube, walk up, and the under tube.
So you've got, you've got kitchen covered, you've got top tube and under tube covered, you've got B long covered, and this is all invested on a pistol round.
Yeah. And remember, most time, ooh, this walk up from Kong. Really nice and silent. And behind the Viper wall too, so that's not information that you have. Most of the time 100 Thieves is playing offsite. This time they have players who can definitely go ahead and pop and flood onto the site.
What's it looking for here?
See Kong trying to get aerial, trying to find something.
Oh, that is
A kill,
unfortunate.
and no, Cryo gets it.
He just smokes and walks up, takes the space that they're not taking, and is able to isolate fights just like that.
I'm wondering what
Mid-split
were they
going
doing
in,
there?
Double Viper wall, or double wall and high tide on both sides, and Stellar still!
The timing.
No way, bro.
The
No way.
read on that.
How do you do that?
That is a solid read.
The off-season magic continues from him.
Just a read on the game. Cryo getting another kill. It's a 5v1. Nobody's truly done and dusted here. Yeah, I want to very quickly, Balla, kind of pick your brain on this, because we talked at the beginning of the map about Cryo and Omen, right? And Cryo's known for being electric. He's mechanically insane. He's normally played these duelist roles, have a little bit of room to work with. And we asked questions around why Omen.
Ooh.
Well,
Whoa!
no shot. Okay, 2.
Another try almost.
But we asked why Omen, right? And the more I watch him play, I've seen him aggressively right? Teleport, take space, take these fights with his flashes. I figure if you're going to put him on a controller,
Their shots are
probably makes
crispy.
the most sense because of his mobility and his playmaking ability too.
But 100 Thieves are just having nutty reads on the game.
But I think this is going to be, especially if you continue to have this type of idea from 100 Thieves, add a little element to Cryo's game that, I mean, he had just not in massive droves, right? The team play element to play for his teammates. And I think Cryo is that smart, cerebral player that you have the ability to give him those tools and to support great players throughout the entire roster. Bang, Asuna as well, Derek too. Like everybody, if they're playing all for each other, not just using everything for Cryo, that definitely adds tons of value.
Yeah, absolutely. Derek grabbing that orb early on, getting the Hunter Shuri on mine, while the drone, the Harbor utility, and the Spike are towards B. The thing is here, they have that alarm bot just on the other side of B long.
I mean, they have 2 lurks going on over towards A right now for Edward. And just frequently.
Wonder what the plan is with the lurks, because they are not going to connect with anything there.
And there's actually nobody on A right now for 100 Thieves. This could go in so many different directions right now because there's volatile elements everywhere.
Ooh, that's a nice find.
Shot. Smoggy getting the spike down. The Hunter Shuri used. Remember, there are still 2 members from EDG over towards A. They tap the spike, they draw out utility, and then they're going to go back A.
Right, this looks really reminiscent of that round where we had the lockdown, invested on the eco. The Hunter's Fury from Derek as well. Almost identical here. They're pivoting, but Asuna's here. They also have the wall for post plant.
So many fakes today. RRQ, for example, on Pearl.
Really difficult to deal with. Cutting off the rotation in from Cryo from screens.
And he has an op. How does he navigate that? Well, like
Unlucky.
that. Okay.
That's the Viper's
pit. Down. It's gone. That was the shroud that they had to play around. Asuna getting another kill. Chichu trading it back. 3v3 here.
Uh-oh,
no
watch
ults
out.
to speak of.
Watch out. There's stop breaker.
Shot going just a bit wide, just a bit errant.
Nice find.
Cons does not. That's the op out of the hands of 100 Thieves for now. 3v2.
Nice.
Numbers
Nice.
heavily tilting back in favor
There we
of
go.
EDGs as they get a round back. Dude, I loved how EDG played that round. Right? They quietly get 2 into A, they take the spike B, tap, draw out the Hunter's Fury, and
I
then
thought they wanted to pressure with the 2 people lurking and try to catch people rotating.
Right at the beginning of the game. There's the shot from Cryo, by the way, on a Howdong. It's a tag from a drone. I thought for sure, Edward, just on the playstyle and what I've seen at Champions, they were going to full.
Oh, some lag.
They start to go in one direction. And clearly that's not the case, but 100 Thieves look to have that in their prep. Look to have that as one of their win conditions, is simply just put down your utility early and let them go ahead and W key.
Note the buy for 100 Thieves is light. Cryo has taken a lot of space up B long. Again, flank covered by Chichu. Reckoning, that's the 3rd one of the half, by the way.
Stellar stunned up top. They're not
That's
getting
an
through,
interesting
though.
ulti.
It's a fake again. Cryo's got a
Oh
short
man,
close. They're gonna go into
another
him.
fake.
Nope. Chichu's too aware. And that's
Do they
a full
fake
rotate
again?
now from 100 Thieves.
They might fake
The thing
again.
about these hits is that they take a little while for them to fully manifest on the
It's
side.
still super early in the round.
Thieves a chance to rotate over, but the gun difference here is very considerable. Stellar, the only one with a rifle.
Oh, never mind.
But for Asuna, that may be a rifle
2 kills
on
down.
its own.
Oh wait, they've brought this back. The spike's down right now.
Oh, but the thing is, Count's in kitchen, and they have no idea. The op to the back of the head, Asuna's dead.
But they're all back at Snowman right now. And there's not really anything to block the sight lines. The wall's been used over towards the other side. Derek gets another one.
He's
the
almost
spike's
found.
not down either. It hasn't been planted. It has to be on Concon right now to create some
On
space.
the
And no, now
side,
Chichu's
unlucky.
left in this 1v3. How the heck have 100 Thieves done this? Managed to potentially steal around away.
Oh no.
No way, investing it.
He's going for it.
You've got to risk it, right? You've got to secure it. You've got to do your darndest to get there.
You're 65 HP though, against the weapons that they have. Oh my goodness.
They just waited out here, surely.
Ah, he got beaten there,
They're gonna
unlucky.
have to wait it out, but they should get the defuse.
Nice try though. Nice try.
Ooh. I was looking at that. The fact that 100 Thieves of money was low in the first place was surprising to me on that. But you could see the impact that some of these
Using the ulti there, maybe not the
Edward Gaming players are
smartest.
hitting on all rounds.
Yep.
are really digging into him, but it ends up not mattering. Down the line,
Don't know, because positioning-wise, it wasn't good for
by
him.
the way, which gives them bank for the rest of the game, the rest of the half, I should say, and breaks EDG's economy right back as well.
One enemy.
Derek was so clean with those Marshall shots.
I just love G2 as well. Just fully confident in himself. Pops the lockdown immediately, says, okay, I can win this. And that would have been huge too. That was a round that could have swung things to be a very, very close game.
Oh, almost killed.
He tried to TP on top of that wall. They used that wall earlier, kind of surprisingly, remember?
Yeah,
And they didn't TP on top. This time, they say, okay, we're not going to do that. Trying to condition them to not worry about it. And yet they still are. Good discipline from EDG.
Bang tagged by the dart, has to back up. They get the res for Cryo back online.
getting
Are they
ulted.
dropping the Hunter Fury? Yeah, on the res. Oh, he got away.
Oh, the
Ooh.
Derek, how was he still
1
alive? He's got
HP.
8 HP.
He was healed, wasn't
through
he?
all of that as well. Bang staying in front of the cascade. Every time there's somebody up here, they're just so aware of how 100 Thieves is playing retake on A. But they're not really able to get past this lane.
It's a big shot out there from Concon. He had to land that. He'd scaled so far up without triggering any of the utility.
Oh no!
That's gonna hurt. He's got to dash in forward.
Uh-oh.
He's got no
The turret is
real
gonna be annoying.
way to go.
Cryo with not the jet movement there. Almost loses his life, but we're going back for another 5v5 retake. It was a low buy here for EDG, but definitely still some punch to it too.
They got on
Nobody
site
with
at
one
least.
shock dart. Howdong with 2 Viper mollies to work with here.
And the flank
Nobody's
coming from
flanking.
Nobody as well. With how long 100 Thieves has taken to group up here, that could definitely come
Imagine
into
nobody's
effect. He's got
flanking
a
on
bulldog as
someone
well.
comes that.
There's the first bit of utility.
Your
Close flank
teammate
to the
asked,
lane
wait,
to buy some time.
is anyone there or nobody?
And now there's nobody on the flank, as you just mentioned. Viper mollies going through, trying to buy their time. They have to take the fight to EDG's doorstep, and they try and they fail. It
The
does
defuse
not
again.
go
No,
their
not
way.
the defuse
Not
again.
again. Asuna does it
Oh.
again. That's the
And it
second
kills
time
them.
the Red Bull clutch comes through.
That is just
That is not good.
so sad to watch that happen twice, but I
That
mean,
is not
there's
good.
the pick in the omen. Twice. You don't expect it to get value like that. But that's what happens when you really don't see it too often. You're just not comfortable against it. And I can guarantee you, you're not really seeing much of this. This has kind of been historically an NA pick.
Oh, that's so
Jinbei, I'm doing great. I'm enjoying this
They've
match.
had so
How about
many
you?
chances to come back into this, and it's just slipped out of their hands.
Up in the hands of Cryo, the turret cleared out. Very similar setup offensively from EDG as what we've seen previously.
I have to say, since EDG has slowed down, definitely feels like they've been less explosive. But
Yeah.
they're really trying to exploit the way that 100 Thieves is playing that A site. But Kong, while he's still getting some frags, he's just not being as much of an explosive factor that we saw in the first 2. And I have to say as well, scoreline 8-3, it feels like a much closer game, much closer affair.
I mean, those 2 rounds, right?
Yeah, I mean,
We're
we could be
talking
looking
about
7-5 half
Exactly.
instead.
It's been so close. You see EDG, again, the synergy of utility that they have to try to clear out these back-gen corners on A. Flawless. And while there's no one there, they've taken the space.
Nice
They've
find.
taken Cryo's life, too. What a shot from Smoggy. He's going to have a shot at another no bang, wins out that duel. Start to see some of the utility. Chi-Chu on the flank. He's going to try to exploit mid-map.
Nobody behind the wall.
Nice. Oh, unlucky. Trade.
3v3 here. They've got a wall to hide behind. Derek's going to be able to hold it to half. He might be able to hold it the entire way. No, the wall cleared out. Utility still at his feet. How
Nice
much more
flank.
can they hide behind now? Chi-Chu's timing perfect. Derek in this
There we go.
1v3 with
There we
46
go.
HP. He's not going to pull it off. EDG gets a 4. Still an impressive half out from 100 Thieves. And really, EDG, too. Again, we were just talking about it, Ball. This could easily be 6-6, 7-5.
Yeah, I think back to that double timeout that we had and how adaptations kind of slowed down after that. EDG definitely putting the 100 Thieves to the test, but still solid from 100 Thieves all around.
All right, we've got a little something special cooked up for you all at home. We've got Golden Boy standing by for a little interview. GB, take it away, brother.
An interview now.
Hello, yes, I'm joined by Kaide, Tens, as well as Zek, and I'm sure you guys back at home know them perfectly fine. It's a pleasure to have you guys here. How are you guys enjoying Sao Paulo so far?
It's amazing. I love it. It is very humid here,
Yes.
but it's great.
Look at my forehead. I'm glistening. Okay. What about for you, Zekin? I haven't had a chance to talk to you. I talked to you already. How you doing, Zekin?
Good, good. I
Yeah?
love Sao Paulo. The food's amazing.
Oh, that's right, baby. It's delicious. You know what, though, Tens? I heard that you guys have this like little bromance thing going on right now that Psycho was telling me about. Was it like a directive, like, you know, play with the kid, get him into the system, or do you really just genuinely like hanging out with him?
Yeah, so this one right here, he's my son.
It's your child?
Yeah, he's my son.
Excellent.
Perfect. So
Okay.
obviously, that synergy's there.
Okay, excellent. So can I like be the grandfather?
Yes.
Is that possible?
Yes, technically,
Okay, can be
yes.
the grandpappy just coming through. Are you guys playing your ranked games today? Well, look, jokes aside though, Kaide, I want to get your thoughts, you know, most importantly on when are we going to see pro player
Doing
Kaide
good,
take
Jinbei.
the stage finally
Doing
and
good, Mama.
make her debut?
What
Wait,
about
why
you?
do you think I'm here? I'm the sixth man.
Oh,
yeah.
snap it. When they need the heavy hitters,
Exactly.
they roll through. Well, I mean, guys, I think it's safe to say this game's heating up. It's obviously been a fun time here. Before we throw back over to the casters to get into the action, really, you know, are you guys excited to play in this environment? Because when the crowd comes through, man, this place is deafening.
Yeah, this looks awesome. So I'm really excited for tomorrow. and
What
hope-
about you?
I can't wait. I can't wait to play.
Yeah? Yeah, you're gonna do anything special, or you got anything cooked up that we can learn about for tomorrow?
I can't wait to tech.
We're just gonna have to wait and see. Guys, I want to thank you all so much for just taking time to join us, having a good time here. Obviously, this has been a wild time here, and we're gonna be jumping right back into the game. And what's going on right here?
That dance
What?
is dedicated to Tarek. We know you're watching.
Hello, Tarek.
We're out.
The dance just doesn't die, and quite frankly, I'm glad it doesn't. That needs to stay.
Oh my goodness, good to hear from the family. And back into this game, 8-4 in the first half. I'm very curious how this Omen is going to play out on the attacking side now from 100 Thieves. And just like we saw from Cryo, I definitely think that there's some massive retake opportunities. Look at this mid split. They've smoked off Boiler, and
Well,
they're
that
just
is an
running it
aggressive
down at
push
nobody
mid.
right now.
Dude, nobody had so much to deal with, and they continue to apply pressure.
is
Bang
aggressive.
Ball walks away with 2.
I mean, there's 3 players in the flank right now. Turret is down. Stellar's not in range, but Derek already should hear. No, I don't think he does. Either way, the information that they have.
Ion Friends,
Cryo walked through the
Ion
smoke in
Friends,
the
it
other
looks like a
direction
kitchen
by
tool.
TPing up into his smoke.
I mean,
And they have complete information.
Yeah, they have
Looks good,
really
though.
everything they could possibly ask for.
But like, if you need whipped cream, you just put that Ion Frenzy down there and go in there, and it's gonna do something.
I love this.
Don't know
Retaking
what,
this space,
but you
it
get
is
whipped
crucial
cream.
for them to fight the guys on site.
You need to
Leave Derek
roast
to it.
something. Can do that too.
Good
Sear
smoke for the
actually,
escape,
not
too.
roast.
Howdong struggled in the first half, but that's a very clean kill. Kills going back and forth. Howdong at 21 HP in this 1v3. Stellar's weak, but the
Nice try.
time's not on his side. The spike wasn't either, and 100 Thieves win the pistol.
AGG won the first one. So we go 50-50 on them. 9-4 right now. This is definitely a good place for 100 Thieves to solidify this lead a little bit more. Once the gun rounds start, you have no clue how it's going to take us.
Just
I
so
like that
difficult
strat there.
to deal with all of that mid-aggression in a pistol, right? It's unexpected. It's overwhelming.
It's not normally. Honestly.
It is not normal.
I mean, the double smoke.
Wonder Thieves, they're playing their own game, and it's very nice to see.
Teams who have never played against
They're
Omen.
playing their own game, so
Not
that
saying
it's
that they
difficult to
they
prepare against
might be
them.
experienced, they might not be. Just by those 2 defuses alone, I think I lean towards not experienced. And you don't really consider that possibility. All of a sudden, your comms are going crazy. They smoked mid twice. And what do you do in that case? You don't have the protocols built for it.
Absolutely, yeah. It just becomes reaction at that point, and that's where things can get real hairy. Quiet start to this round for 100 Thieves. Note, there isn't really much of an investment for EDG here. There's also nobody at B. Wall goes up,
That is
spike
true.
goes
That's true.
down,
It's still 100
and
Thieves
it's gonna be on
map.
EDG to try to attempt this post plant.
Interesting investment of the Viper wall here as a retake.
Who do you think will win this match?
Definitely get on the
I
spike
think
and pressure
100
them.
Thieves has a very strong
Spam through the-
chance
what
of
is
winning.
that from Derek? I mean,
But I'm rooting for EDG to win because they're the underdog.
I guess you're just trying to catch him as he walks through.
Oh, the only
and
logical...
it's a double spam, by the way, too, with Bang, so they're 100% like trying to insta-kill somebody.
Yeah, the only logical explanation is they have heat-seeking bullets. It's just been outrageous. They've
Almost
done it so
catching them
many
here.
times.
They really want to flank, but no.
You gotta... Again, you start to see some of the spam through his Stellars trying to deal with the flank coming around.
Yeah, the green wall is a
Round
visual
all
bug,
but
yeah.
done.
I don't know exactly what causes it, but
That's
it's
10
a visual
for
bug.
Thieves. The Prime Gaming Flawless comes through.
Well,
I was
have a
hoping to see
great
little
day
bit
at
of the
work, my man.
retake idea with that
And I'll
Viper
see you
wall
later.
being used.
Take care.
And I'm curious if they're going to consistently stick with that, because the defensive ideas with the Harbor Viper has been to actually have double coverage with the Viper wall on the defensive side of A, right? Just cover up, much like Bang, or Bang was using his Viper wall in the first half.
Sure.
But then to also, when the fuel is down, keep that high tide coming.
Do you use the Bulldog off
You
him?
can have almost 100% coverage
If I don't
throughout
buy the
round.
Phantom or Vandal, and I still have money, I go for the Bulldog, yeah. Bulldog is pretty solid in general.
EDG, this in a lot of ways feels like do or die. You've got to be able to win this round, start to get some big
But it
rolls
doesn't
your
beat
way.
the Phantom or Vandal. I'm gonna try playing more weapons in general, like more Bucky, for example. Gonna use more
Close
Operator.
by, but you're right, there's not a lot here. Instantly pushed off of Nest as they have to go for the second
Just gonna
option.
do more things
Chichu playing inside
in
the
general
smoke.
this year.
He's going to be able to scale up a decent amount, and Cryo was waiting for it, but Chichu wins out the duel anyway.
Oh, caught him red-handed with the smoke.
Second one, he's been a pest.
And that's a lot of the post plan down as well. Derek still with shocks. Oh, the Molly's going to vulnerable up Asuna.
Oh,
Whoa,
just
whoa,
on the
whoa,
other
whoa.
side of the wall. Concon dashes away.
Code's
Now it
up
may
too.
be on. Yeah, it may be
nice
on
try.
Howdong to try to seal the defuse away, but no,
Good
they're just gonna
retake
get the
there.
kills through.
Talk about heat seeking too. Smoggy's tracking him through the wall all the way.
It was a bonus for one of Thieves though.
Rope movement that he's so well known for, but EDG do such a good job breaking up the site again, using that wall into great effect. And Chichu as well, silent on the site, and that might have lulled them into a false sense of security that they're playing, much like 100 Thieves defensive side protocols were like. Just back up, give them the site, retake as a flood. It's a good anti-bonus from EDG. One of the many rounds they'll need right now. 5 gap.
Nobody bringing a Bulldog into this round, but Vandals and Phantoms the rest of the way.
It's really difficult with that cascade going deep down, and then a high tide to follow up as well to really take this space from him. And Derek doesn't have the drone. I'm not sure if it was broken earlier, if he just didn't have the
I
money
like
for
this.
it.
I like this wall a lot. That's a nice wall. I'm gonna use that in
Hongkong's
ranked.
in a great position here.
Yeah,
They're
he
not
has a big
clearing.
Flash, they drop down and
And he's
the
out.
balls.
Oh, nice try.
Bang ready
Almost
to
out.
receive on the other side though. Bang! What a shot!
Oof. Okay.
Cryo still pushing his way forward through all of the harbor utility. They managed to
He went for the
establish
retake.
control on B.
Cryo looks like he's been playing the controller role his entire time. I really thought just on that swing that was Bang. That Bang doing work as well. And they've got the res too to lock this round up almost entirely.
Surely, yeah.
Get the weapon back as well with that
You've
rest.
got the wall sectioning off the plant still. Nobody doesn't have money. So you imagine this is just a save at this point.
It's
trying
good.
to get these two
It's good.
weapons into the next round. But it's going to be dire times for EDG here, Bala.
It absolutely is. They probably will be able to scrape together a buy. And they are dangerous players, no matter what. No matter if it's Guardians, Light Armor, whatever. But Smoggy with the 2.8K, he should be able to full buy.
Good night, Adam.
And Howdong
Still
as
my man.
well. Should be able to get something going. And I'm curious how far Kong is from the 9-2. 2 pips away. There's the final timeout for Edward. And they've got a long time to cover with it as well.
Dude, Bang just plucked him out of the sky.
Yeah.
That was outrageous.
Timeout for
He's such
EDG.
a nasty player who's coming into his element, I think, with the addition of Cryo. I talked about it a little bit when we were having that conversation about Cryo on Omen and how that kind of can unlock your other players and how Cryo can be playing for you rather than the opposite way around.
Yeah.
And I think that's been the key.
I imagine
a lot of
Lotus.
times last year for 100 Thieves, it was a big focus on trying to set up Will for success, and for good reason. But even when Cryo was playing Duelist, I mean, when he was playing Chamber in the offseason, it felt like they didn't really need to support him as much. And that has unlocked Bang in a massive way.
And, you know, we go all the way back to their LCQ run last year. It felt like Bang was the most improved, and he just continues to get better through this offseason. Now you're seeing it here. He's played exceptionally well. And I think this goes back to what you were saying, too. Even if when we take a look at the kill distribution here in a moment, there is no heavy lifting from one player.
Back.
It's been a team effort.
Yep. I mean, look at this. Stellar's
They
on top.
do have the Viper's
Doesn't mean
Pit
much. He's calling a great
on
game.
one of the Thieves side.
But the spread is what you're talking about. What
Probably
you're referencing.
probably gonna. I don't know where you want to use it. Maybe
within
post
the
plans.
5 except for Asuna. And at this point, he's relegated to putting the wall down.
Yeah, it's a tough life for a stage on Icebox, but if you have your roster and Asuna is the one who has the least amount of kills, I think
Or
they're
to
doing
just,
okay.
yeah,
Dominating
I guess
like
you plant
this.
with it, yeah.
I mean, it reminds me of Navi a little bit yesterday, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Aggressive here.
Super
They try to
aggro.
deny Kong the orb. He doesn't go for it. He gets through. Does take a little bit of a damage. But look at the high tide as well. They cover
I
all
like
of it.
that
They drone
high
back
tide
through.
as well, yeah.
They have a lot of space deep up A.
I'm gonna take a lot of their strat here with the Harbor and use it in ranked to play super aggressive.
Now they've darted back A. They're getting so much
Whiff
info
some shots,
and so much space off of this
respawn, and do
pressure
it
A.
again. And then the round after, I'm gonna headshot.
And that's the thing, is you're going to want to set up your star in situations like this. He has to be your playmaker.
Jinbei,
The big
steeple, my
thing, they
dude. Steeple.
infested that, right? So they don't have the drone to clear
Are
potentially
one of the
this
Thieves and
Viper's
Sentinels
Pit
the
that's
last
gonna
up
go
for
down
NA?
Bang.
Yes.
And this is a massive round. Could put 100 Thieves on match
They
point.
are.
There's the ult coming in the wall. Have they broken it?
And I'm pretty sure they have a good chance of moving forward.
Howdong was so close to him there, but Stellar, wise to it, waiting. Is he expecting a second?
Nice,
It
nice.
looks like he was, but Smokey wins out the duel anyway. Spike still not planted.
Through the smoke, I think he saw an elbow or something
Bang
there.
attempting, they've got the Reckoning they're going to have to deal with as well. A 3v2 here turns into a
When
2v2.
was
Derek
Harbor
has
ult
the ult.
activated?
1v2. Derek, so good in clutch situations historically. He's going to have to pull off a bloody miracle to win this one,
They're
though.
stacked on top of each other.
There's not a lot of time. The Spike just on the other side. And while it looked precarious for just a moment, Derek
nice
has
try.
such little health. They even gave him the 1v1, but the shots do not land as EDG get to 6.
So crucial there. Not only to deny the plant the first time, if that went down, all of a sudden they're all playing in the pit. We've got a completely different situation in front of you. But then to play that clutch as well against Eric, here's Howdong just finding.
Don't set too high hopes on Sentinels. I kind of feel the same. We know what happens with Sentinels.
Gutsy call from him, but again, single a limb, best of 3. It has to be Gutsy the entire way.
Yeah, and we're only in map 1. Full best of 3 ahead of us. Let's see how this continues. Ooh, ult off the tag. Derek's trying to find him, and he does. One ping, can he get the second?
Ah,
he goes
nice.
up the boiler to
Avoided.
try to dodge a little bit.
Nobody died. Oh, actually, nobody died. No, what am I doing? I'm too tired.
How do they reset here?
Oh, it was meant to be a joke of words.
100 Thieves wanting to get a pick off.
Little did I know, I was the joke.
And note their buy here. They've got a Stinger in the hands of Bang, a Guardian for Derek too.
Have Sentinels played a match yet with this roster? Not that I know of. Maybe they have in smaller tournaments. Let me double check.
Popping it too.
Now you wonder here, as you take a look at the minimap, Cryo's still on the other side.
I'll look it
So
up here.
what's the play here? Do they fully commit to the space they're gonna take off of the
They
lockdown?
played earlier in January in the Ludwig X Tarek Invitational.
He has to be aware. He hears the timing right now. He's going to swing him, get a free
But that's
kill.
about it.
Austin's planning in the back of sight, really safe, but also really deep.
Meanwhile, the time
Wait, was that with the old roster?
I thought Concon was going to try to approach Frank, but no, he's going to join the rest of his
No,
team.
that was with the new roster.
And a retake towards A. There's the
They lost to
outshot, shows up
TSM
right
and
on
the
time,
guard.
Pops the blades too. How far will he push it?
The ult
What's up, Cosmo?
covering the spike. No, it's not. In the back of sight.
Who
it's
is my
not
favorite
covering.
Cypher?
He's got it to half. He's got it
In
3/4 of the way.
general,
He's going to stick it as
I
well.
would say
It
Sugetsu.
shows they can steal a defuse just as well as 100 Thieves can.
Nice. I would say Sugetsu in general.
Plant is back
But
there from Asuna.
I'm open to new ciphers.
I thought for sure you could just easily see that from the back of anywhere. But he's tucked behind the little segment. I think one thing that happens often is right now, while this is happening from Concon, your team is breaking the wall so that you could clear the back of sight.
Right.
Instead, they just break the back segment and clear that way.
Yeah.
And that is unconventional, so
Mm-hmm.
maybe not something even considered by Asuna, that plant needs to be good.
EDG with 3 of the last 4 rounds, and you're starting to feel some of the pressure mount towards the American representatives.
Interesting that 100 Thieves has still been able to cobble together buys.
Yeah. And they aren't always pretty, but you're right, they have them.
Kong with the op. Did find value last time, remember?
Can you wallbang that area, by the way? That wall from this side.
Hear that
You
dart
can, right?
early on. Cascade to push, and that's another kill netted for the Star Duelists on EDG's team. Note here, too, Chichu has the lockdown to use.
I don't think the drone scouted this over.
Bang going down. Maybe it's not as important when you have Cryo playing the Omen on this, but still it's so crucial. You don't have the same tools to pivot. Don't have that orb in mid, don't have the wall to put up on
Nice.
B, but there you go. They have to play aggressive, and they're doing a good job of it. Chichu, can you get out? Yes. That's really important, so you can use the lockdown in late round.
Again, you see the individual agency out from Cryo on the Omen. Paranoia scales up off of his own flash and gets the kill on site.
Look how deep they got the alarm bot, too. It's all the way up Gen. This lockdown, I mean, other than Stellar, who's still on site, I'm surprised he's not preemptively walking off, but maybe
Nobody
he can find a
contesting
kill
that
on
ulti. No.
Maybe for free. How patient are EDG? No, they're not patient enough. It was one.
And it's planted for them up in Nest right now.
Derek has a shock dart too. The only bit of post-plant utility they have to work with, and there it is.
Cove
instantly
up.
used. They've got the Cove to keep Smoggy safe.
They
or at
can't
least
see the
attempt
Cove.
to.
Oh, Derek through the wall.
Concon in this one.
He can't do anything there.
He's just gonna have to pick up
He had
the
a
op, try to
Spectre.
save it. Carry it into the next round because the money does not look good for EDG, and that's gonna get 100
Oh, he's
Thieves
going
to
for a
map
pick.
point.
Oh, I love this from Concon.
It's gutsy.
Not only conceding the round, throwing the thumbs down, like, oh, I don't like that. But then to continue forward. Did keep the op up. Remember, he got the first pick on that round. That was almost critical to success.
Yeah, absolutely.
But so many playmakers on this 100 Thieves roster.
100 Thieves are crazy good.
From Derek
Individually
kill.
and as a team.
And they broke the Cove much earlier than I thought. I thought because the Viper wall was up, that they didn't
EDG
really know
are
that it
very
was
good
down.
too, of course.
Remember what I said at the beginning. Clearly, they have experience playing.
Oh, look at the buy for EDG, man.
Yeah, it shambles, but they have Concon with
Spectres
the op.
with heavy shield.
Always hope.
I would value light shields and
He instrumented
Vandal
their
more.
success in previous rounds, but he's gonna have to do it again, and this time it doesn't look like the
Actually,
hit's going his way.
maybe you can't
At least not
afford
yet.
that
You see him
actually.
rotating towards B. Will he get here in time? They have the Viper wall. They're gonna have to deal with 2.
Who is their
Spike is
coach slash
rotating over
analyst?
towards
You mean
Austin as
for
well, who will get his res
one
with the
fifth?
plant.
Surely
Can get it down.
I know Mike's
they're
the
gonna
head
swing
coach.
without the Viper wall up. It was just a bit early from Cryo.
Unlucky gap.
Numbers heavily in favor of EDG here.
And it's chaos in the 100 Thieves camp. You saw everybody running towards the spike.
That's another kill going in favor of EDG. Bang shot once again, Aaron. Doesn't land at all. Derek's in this 1v5.
James IRL, that's the assistant coach,
got
and I
utility
don't think they
scaling
have
his way.
I don't think they have an analyst.
Right, we've got to give him credit where it's due. But there were a couple of mistakes there from 100 Thieves that tossed the round.
That's a huge blunder there from Asuna. Leaving a gap there, and again, I mean, that's 2 rounds where there's blunders from Asuna.
And Cryo again ahead of the Viper wall, trying to play off of his own flash, but it's just, and you see in moments like this, it's razor
Wait,
thin,
there's some news
right?
about
This margin
C9.
for mistake is so small.
Well, I still love how Concon goes deep.
Ye will not be a part of C9's active roster moving forward.
Yeah.
And he has to
What?
dash up. He can take that risk freely, and there's no control of Yellow as well to try to punish him on that. So
What is that?
they're swinging from Cubby, from the B lane, and that's causing them issues.
Here. Ye will not be a part of
They've got
C9's
4
active
chances
roster.
to close this
What?
game out. And Mike is going to try to solidify a plan to get there. Whereas EDG holding on to dear life. But that one was clean.
I don't know. I don't know why. I wonder why.
Just a few moments left in the timeout. That's a light buy for EDG.
Yes.
Right, like that should have been.
They go
Conventional
out,
wisdom would
and then
suggest
he's
that
not a
that's what
part of
puts
them
you
anymore.
Right, you shouldn't be able to win that round, but they win it. Now they're going to have guns. Who knows what the buy looks like for 100 Thieves right now?
Confirmed
I can't imagine
source?
it's pretty.
No
But
idea.
you're right. They do have 4 rounds to work with.
And experience becomes a factor here.
Yep.
I don't blame him though.
Experience, yeah, maturity.
Especially for Edward.
Yep.
Concon with the op again. He's
Nerf
been
IR, it's
instrumental
good. It's
over
good.
and over, finding some sort of pick before the hit comes. And by the way, on always it feels like
It's
the
a
two
very good
impactful
match.
players
How about
for
you? How are you
100
doing
that
yourself?
can find early. Cryo with the Omen or Bang with the Viper?
Yeah. You see the buy for 100 Thieves here. 4 Sheriffs and then a Bulldog in the hands of Cryo.
Where could he go?
Pick down mid. There's 2
Already
players
saw
there. Bang's
the
leg is
leg there.
spotted, and he's marked up.
Oof, nice.
Cryo the first to fall, and that was the Bulldog.
Yep.
That was the only weapon they had. Now I believe,
Bang
Bang
recovered
was
it.
close to pick it up, yeah. So still in play
They're
for now.
fighting the op. I mean, Stellar is on a good angle to challenge, right? It's kind of a one-way.
Nice headshot. Very, very
oh
nice.
My goodness. This guy is ridiculous.
That's just outrageous.
The jump peek is so well planned and just spotting the head, too.
Dude, and you see why people were excited for this EDG roster.
Yes.
Yeah, they looked a
Nice
little
try.
choppy last time we saw them, but they have so
If
much
it's
raw
true that Ye
skill.
leaves C9,
is
that
it's
is
just criminal how good he is,
He's
man.
the truth. He's the truth.
that is kind of bad for the team, for C9 for sure. Not only do they lose like one player,
The pundits of Platinum.
but it
were
means
trying
they
to
have a
convince me
really, really
that
hard time to keep
the Edward
the
gaming was really good.
well,
and
star
I just
talent
wasn't
around.
buying it. And Champions kind of convinced
Maybe
me a little
internal
bit
issues,
that
who
they could be a
knows?
threat in the future.
Yeah.
And now you're seeing why. And this is not like, you know, this is not one of those situations like.
Yeah, it's
we're
a bench.
predicting
In other
or we're
words,
saying, oh, there's
maybe
an upset happening or something like that, and the other team is the
I don't know.
problem. It's not like the Liquid series against Secret where Liquid looked really bad. 100 Thieves still looks great.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's this close.
but like
Very
Val, like
important point out.
Craft.
Absolutely, I
What's
agree
up?
with you.
Welcome, welcome. How you doing today?
Now this is a little different. Remember in the previous round, 100 Thieves tried taking some of the space up to
NRG.
the kitchen, but they were there was opponents waiting on the other side. This time they managed
NRG
to
could
scale
pick
up a
him up,
little
yeah.
bit, and they're rewarded for a kill onto Haldong.
That spam gave up Haldong's position. He's trying to get a cheeky little bit of damage, and I think he did
Nice.
on the bang.
Whew. What a snap.
I mean, they have to stay fighting this B lane right now. Smoggy and nobody are in trouble.
Yeah,
this
I
is
mean,
the round win right here. If they can lock this down, they're good.
Nice.
7 bullets and Smoggy gets 3. Now Chichu on the other side, it looked
Nice.
like they were the ones who were stuck. They were the ones who were trapped and surrounded. But no, they managed to keep 100 Thieves back. Opcon Bang has still so much to do.
Maybe it's for
Nobody's
Ardis
weak,
on
sure.
NRG. Who
Oh,
knows?
oh my gosh!
That's a moment. One bullet.
Maybe it's for Ardis.
15 HP. Nobody weak.
I don't know. I don't think so.
33 seconds.
30 seconds left.
For the ace too.
Maybe they trade.
Know where he is at this point. It all comes
It's
down to
not
nobody,
unknown.
and he's weak. Bang, 15 HP as well. 1 bullet secures the round. Secures everything for either of these players. Bang going aggressive. Here's the rotation. It's 13 seconds left, and it's all on Bang. He's got to pick up Spike. He's got to get there quick.
He has
As you
no
see
time.
Nobody going around. He's got the Hunter's Fury too.
There's no shot. Can Bang dodge the Hunter's Fury?
There it is.
The dart is
Invested.
delayed. Oh, no time.
It's delayed
No time.
gorgeously.
Unlucky.
What
Bang.
a play out from Nobody to have the wherewithal to run away,
Yep.
avoid the fight, and then use the
Yes.
Hunter's Fury to
Yes.
secure it.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
And props to Smoggy too. He had a
Was
long
so close
to
to
live
seeing
to
this
that as
over.
well.
Yeah.
Just to stop that push in from 100 Thieves. I think mistake there for them was to stay and fight on this B lane right here. Smoggy. They're pushing up with the drone, and 100 Thieves is challenging because of all the mid presence that they have. They think they're getting a pinch off, but no, they're not. Great attempt from Bang.
I think
Even
it's
gets the
likely
spike down too, which
that
actually
EA is gonna be
maybe
traded
next
with Ardis.
little bit
It
of a
is
light buy
likely.
here.
Yeah, better buy for sure.
Look at how many ults there are for 100 Thieves. KJ ult, Viper ult, so many impactful ones right now, and nothing on the side of EDG. They just used the Hunter's Fury to lock up that round.
Derek also, as you talk about ults for his side of 100 Thieves, Derek's just 1 point away from having his. They still have a few lifelines to work with here, but as we mentioned a couple of rounds ago, EDG are applying so much pressure.
It's so tough to figure out where Kong is too. He's almost always been picking the right side to go to.
Yep. There it is. That should confirm things. The question is, do they double down? Do they push into this? They try to push him off. They go aggressive, and they're rewarded with the kill. Once again, the plan up in Nest, the wall up too.
Oh, and this controls underneath too.
Yeah,
but
Ducky dude.
nobody's up?
I agree.
Are they gonna clear him? That's
Oh!
the Viper's pit!
The KJ ult though, that's
In my
something else you
opinion,
have to
they
deal
should
with. Asta
replace,
gets the other one on site, gets traded out. Cryo with the up.
What's his name?
3v2 here. It's
They
scaled
should
up. They're
change
gonna have to
leadership in the
respect it.
team, in my opinion.
Still a Cove, still a High Tide, still some tools in this post plant, but Derek did get the kill.
What's his
have
name?
His Hunter's Fury, so locked up the last one with one, but this time it might be your downfall.
I'm blanking right now.
Smoggy going up top. You hear
But
him taking
IGL
rope, and
for
there it is. The Hunter's Fury should
Cloud9.
secure
Oh,
things.
GG's.
No, it's actually the Stinger out from Stellar
GG's.
that gets 100 Thieves. The Icebox win.
Not FNS for Cloud9.
An unconventional approach for the
They
man
should
who was just on your
replace
screen as
IGL
well.
because I feel like the culture set in the
and
team
it looks
is
good. Edward
kind of what's
Gaming with
losing
definitely some bite
the
to them,
matches
though.
for them. You don't have
I was really worried that this series was going to be very
the
boring,
vibe.
honestly.
I mean, not the vibe, but like
and
I'm not
EDG,
getting the
I was
Vanity.
not
Yes,
really knowing
Vanity.
exactly what they were gonna bring,
I'm
but
not
the script
getting the
lines for me
culture
got me excited, and
vibe from the
this got
team
me
that
excited.
they are
They're delivering. It's only been one map, but they're
humble enough to learn,
every
humble enough
single
to
way that you could possibly ask for.
become better,
You talk about matchups like this,
and
you
learn
go,
from
well,
mistakes.
The fundamentals from the more drilled and sound
Having
teams
the
should win out. But there were a couple
work
of mistakes
ethic
on the side
basically
of 100 Thieves
to
that we saw, and EDG capitalize those
improve
gorgeously.
everywhere
We
they
have
can,
Lotus on the other side of this break.
and
Map 1 was good. Map 2 will be better.
not
Don't
be
go anywhere,
stagnant
friends.
in
We'll be right
growth
back.
either. For an example, you won't be able to see them pull out an Omen like Cryo does here, do just as well as Cryo, and also not have an ego that comes alongside with it. But that's just me. I don't know the guy. All right, next map, that's Lotus. This map was pretty nuts to begin with, so Lotus is definitely gonna be something to watch. Let's put on some music. I say at least when I was super high ranked in Overwatch, it's hard to balance ego and confidence without getting tilted / toxic over loss. It is difficult. It is difficult. But it's doable. And it's something that you have to do to become number one. And another article here by George Geddes, or Geddes, or however you want to say it, saying that they discuss changes, but nothing set in stone. The fact that you're already discussing this means that it's that it needs to happen. Like if you start discussing switching out your star player, you make it happen, in my opinion. In this scenario, imagine this. You get a wife, a lovely wife, Miss Ye, over here. Imagine, well, husband, right? And it's sort of like, well, maybe we should get a different husband here. It's not something you just go back to and, you know, remove from your memory. I would say it's better to replace if you need to have that discussion to begin with. What do you guys think? What happened? Oh yeah, so basically Ye is no longer gonna be a part of C9. Saw it on Reddit. Could also go to Sentinels, but I don't think so. Imagine another C9 star going to Sentinels. The thing is, I don't think he goes to Sentinels because you have 10s there. I'm pretty sure it's Ye who wants to maybe so what I'm thinking is whoa. I'm getting the vibe that FNS wants Ye. I'm getting that vibe. Because that guy, he is not happy with the loss, right? Definitely not happy.
Thieves managed to close out Icebox against EDG. I'm your host Yingsu, and I'm back here on the desk.
And it could be a thing that they are, you know,
It
talking
was a little bit close towards the end.
about
Did you guys think
trading.
that maybe EDG they were gonna make that
Who knows?
comeback, a real comeback, not a fake one?
I think there was a possibility of it, honestly, and we were talking before as well.
Same,
before we
like a
even
dude. Same.
in the series at all.
I would
about
just
the
get
caliber of
players
these
that he
and how
he
they
likes.
could really test the 100 Thieves in this squad as well overall, but it was just a couple of missteps.
Not
wasn't it,
full
that really
control,
just stopped them from being able
but
to take, you know, 1 or 2 rounds that might have
he
made
has
difference.
weight in the decision.
In the comeback, you know, I was a believer, but you know, I think they just squandered a
You don't want to give full control because then they just bring in friends, and sometimes it's difficult to separate friends from colleagues.
Yeah, Kankan was still popping
As a pro player,
off.
at
I know
least.
he's not literally the highest ACS on the team, but whenever the POV is on him, it looks like he can just turn around. And I think that this EDG squad, if they've got something cooked up for the next map or two, can definitely bring it to 100 Thieves, because there were still gaps in the game there that they could exploit. I really liked the way that they were playing retake, though. It was a heavy retake style.
Yeah, 100 Thieves.
I feel like if they do trade with Ardis is gonna get the short stick.
And for every game when they're running this comp,
And I feel kind of bad for him, but
not having as much
that's how it
time
is
maybe to
sometimes.
playing this composition, because there was a little things that were missteps. You know, when you watch DRX play this, they played it in a completely different post plan position, but also just this Cryo Omen pick. Like, listen, it wasn't like Cryo was dominating on the roll, but it was enough to really throw.
Imagine this dude here.
Trying to play those post plans as well, because
I forgot his name, but the Sentinel's head coach.
I mean,
He's sitting on all the juice right now. He knows what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
He's actually the one that initiated the rumors. He's like, all right, initiate rumors.
I think that there's
And then
a
he's
couple of
sitting
things
here.
that they could be doing
Nobody would
better
expect
too.
him
I think
or Ye going
well,
to Sentinels.
Even before I get there, I want to ask you, Don. It feels to me like when you're looking at Cryo, it's him
They haven't even
fitting
played
into
yet.
the 100 Thieves system, not 100 Thieves setting Cryo up the best way that Cryo could be set up.
Right.
It's him fitting into a very systematic process.
Yeah, and that's not what I expected to see from them. You know, I really thought they would lean into Cryo's strengths on the jet. You know, I think we saw much more of that from Kong Kong on the defense of their defense side, rather.
Yeah.
But I'm really liking what we're seeing from Cryo. He's showing that he can be flexible, he can adapt to a system, he can slot in where he's needed and not just pigeonhole him into one style of play because of his flexibility.
Well, one of the things, though, that I was noticing is that they weren't setting him up very well for those early fights. They weren't taking advantage of, like, he was offing a lot on the
Imagine if
defense side,
Ye
and they
walks
actually
during
weren't doing
stage
anything to set him
when
up there.
Sentinels
Went
play
2 and
tomorrow.
7 in the first kill, the first death. So I'm still
He
wanting
wants
more
that
from
win,
new
and he's gonna
integration.
get
I think
that
everyone
win.
was
He
expecting
transfers
100 Thieves
to a
plus
new
Cryo
team,
equals immediate
still in the
success.
tournament.
But the small elements, I think I still want more.
Yeah, we
I want to see Sideshow's expression in that case. But yeah, instead of who? I think instead of Ardis on NRG.
So I really,
And then Ardis goes to... I don't think Ardis goes to Cloud9 because they don't strike me as a team wanting EU talent.
All day you've been talking about the 5
It's been living
controllers.
rent-free in
All
my head
day.
because I've just realized, like, what?
But he could go there.
I don't think a pro team has tried it. I don't think that.
Dude, you and Sliggy need to just get
first
together.
The first time a team tries to scrim with five controllers, the scrim is going to get cancelled. Like, no one's going to take
They're
that
leaving
seriously.
halfway through,
Yeah,
for
they're
sure.
leaving that.
Getting
So,
blacklisted.
what has anyone even tried? Anyway, that's
Dude,
good.
I feel like
We're gonna-
you're challenging Sliggy to get back into coaching with that
Yeah, he
request.
should.
I feel like he's going to do that. But before things get out of hand, let's move over to the aim lab shoot around with Cryo. Of course, he brought out the Cryoman. But surely, Psycho, I know you want him to be more flexible and so on, but we do want to see that jet come out at some point.
Absolutely, and especially after seeing how dominant Kong Kong could be with the off on jet, I'm really wanting to see this shootout between Kong Kong and Cryo and just see who can come out on top in the battle.
Is he playing with his upper
Is MLab good for practice? Yeah.
I think he might be
The
playing
players are
like him.
memeing
Just
here.
making sure he has
They can
100%
shoot faster,
success
but
rate.
No,
I say that as soon as he misses
He's
a couple
just
of
taking
shots.
his time.
but it's very good for practice. Yeah.
Well,
You
usually
are
they stroll through the aim lab.
You're in no position to judge what Cryo is doing.
Listen,
in aim labs, Brent,
grid
please.
shot, I actually go crazy.
Okay.
I go
Yeah?
crazy at grid shot. I'm not saying I'm hitting the 100K club, but I'm definitely up there. Near
Well, I
enough.
think we got our next segment.
Yeah. I mean,
What comp do you want 100 Thieves to be running here? Out of all the comps that you've seen teams run on Lotus, what comp fits Cryo's strengths and allows him to have success?
Well, I'd love to see him on the op. If you can get Cryo on the operator, especially on defense halves, he's going to win games for you, right? And if I want to see 100 Thieves leaning into that on this map, but who knows what we'll see. Maybe we'll see a whole different comp that we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, something that just builds around those strengths as well. I was actually kind of liking as well when teams were playing the Jet and they could just opt the entire A long angle when you play that. Like normally teams fight super hard over it, but just having a player there to just hold that position, and then you could, again, dedicate more players towards B and C, I think on Lotus would work pretty well. But I mean, who knows? I mean, I don't know. We've seen so many different looks at it. I still can't even picture in my head which comp I actually really like more, but I guess we'll find out soon enough, but yeah.
I do want to give credit, though, to Cryo for demonstrating an agent that we don't associate with him at all, and for having really good utility usage. He's not just wandering around the map, playing it like he's got a gun and nothing else. Right. He's using his smokes intelligently for his team. His paranoia is really helpful. He's pushing forwards with the rest of the squad, and even using his TP to get aggressive up on pipes like you saw previously. I don't know that the off integration was exactly how I wanted it, but in terms of the util usage, in terms of actually playing Omen, I thought he did a great job there and was clearly a very practiced element of the team.
Definitely agree. He didn't look uncomfortable at all, and I think that it's a great look for him.
I mean, surely that doesn't come out on Lotus. Like, I know we're really like on top of this Cryoman thing, but
maybe he plays the Harbor.
I don't want to see that. Oh God.
I was
do
just
I want to
thinking
see
that, though. There has been double controller comps that teams around it I actually really do like, but
I
mean, if they were going to lean
suspect
into that direction, would it really
Chamber
be Cryo
here.
playing the Omen?
I think we're focused on the wrong team.
Actually, no.
This was EDG's pick. I
100
think
Thieves,
EDG got
they
to
have not been playing the meta.
on this
They
map.
have to, right?
Some outrageous gooped stuff is coming out on Lotus.
Well, that's the great thing about this map. With it being so fresh and so new, it gives the opportunity in this offseason for these teams to cook up things that nobody else has seen. So I'm hoping for that from EDG. I want them to come in with a game plan.
Pros don't love Ascent. I think they do.
Hopefully we get 3 maps off the back of this. We're into the
Stellar
prime gaming
hovering
agent to
Cypher.
select here. Bang's gone in with
Let's go for Cypher.
Astra, Chichu.
Lock
This is
him
too
in.
normal so far. It's a little bit too normal.
I think
Nice.
I mean,
double
these
duelist
teams haven't really hit yet. It's going to be that double duelist comp, right?
Nice.
And that's heavy.
We have
playing
a
into the strength of
civilized
the
match.
which,
There we go.
Listen, I'm a fan of. I think
Oh,
the breach is still
that
pretty
is
good on this one.
bug that's leaking.
Drink just went everywhere there. It just went everywhere. We witnessed that live on camera. But 100 Thieves, what are they going to be running?
Timeout for 30 minutes as they exchange keyboards.
So they're putting Cryo on that raise as well. So we're going to have a bit of a head-to-head in terms of some of the duelist play that's going to be kicking off here between Cryo and his opposition.
Yeah, and this is a flexibility move from Cryo. We haven't seen him play the raise like this. Back on Xset, we ran Zekin on the raise, and Cryo was playing the chamber. So I'm excited.
We have a
to see what they
civilized
cooked up with
Lotus
this.
match.
I'm
Yes.
excited as well. EDG, of course, they got to win this if they want to stay in this
It is
tournament.
automatically a civilized
Vala
match
and Doug, what
when
do you think?
Cypher's in.
What do you think of their chances?
Uncivilized when Cypher is not in.
Well, I don't know if we've got goop on the comps, but we got goop on the keyboard. I don't know what just happened there.
Slightly good. Yeah, there may be a pause or a timeout coming shortly. We have no idea. The comp is interesting.
Yeah.
Right. Like there is a little something to it, a slightly different level of variety, a different level of spice. But
Yes.
I think by and large, you think it's really, I don't want to say meta-defining because the map is so young, but is there enough there to really cause a spark?
Well, I think there is a spark potentially with EDG because they're leaning into their strengths. They're leaning into what made them good. They're leaning into what won them the East Asia LCQ and brought them to champions last year. By having a double duelist, Smoggy and Kang now. 100 Thieves on the other side. They're leaning into Fade Raise, which is not something we normally see. And also no Omen here either. Bang with the spam. Through the box, right off rip, because Asana's knife isolates them. Nobody in Smoggy trying to stay away from that knife.
And they're going to commit to the push. Nobody's fallen too.
Also notice, trap on A, camera here on C, people B.
There's just so much pressure heading his way. I'm surprised he didn't tuck till soon.
Good spread.
As well. Chichu didn't full rotate off, and they're going to have an early warning system here.
Now they can rotate off of this. They still have plenty of time.
There's a minute on the clock.
Yeah.
Hey, they could farm all the orbs. They could literally probably walk
Not
into
today,
A
Mike. No.
and only find Kang at this point, knowing the rotations that they must have pulled.
Yeah, I mean, and good on him there to go ahead and start to rotate early, understanding that there's that possibility and there's that much time.
Oh, he has a share of 2 long-range headshots. 1 tap.
Whoop. Wall bang on a Stellar causes some damage. The second shot goes a bit wide.
Doesn't know Derek's position, though. Can expect them both coming through tree. And
Oh, he got
there's
stuck.
one, but
Unlucky.
traded out.
Nice shots out from Smoggy as well. Now the spam on a Stellar. He's somehow still alive. A barrage of damage headed his way.
Oh, they're going to get isolated easily here. Asana's looking for it by playing inside of the hut.
Well, they can play this cross too, but now they have the turret they're going to have to deal with. Asuna waiting. Stellar weak as well. As we mentioned earlier, Spike ticking away. Smoggy and Chichu both healthy. They're going to rotate around. They're going to go back heaven, and that's going to take away the cross. This is so well played by EDG.
Oh, nice.
Now
That is nice.
They've isolated Stellar. He's got
That is
7
really
HP.
nice.
The turret almost killed him. Such a difficult
What?
spot. He's gotten it
Oh,
to 1,
okay.
and Smoggy
I thought my
cleans
PC
it
died
up,
for a
and you
second.
can't help but ask yourself, had he not taken all that damage,
Let's refresh.
taken all that damage throughout the round, what does that fight look like?
I just love the patience that they had on actually committing to fighting on that retake up against both Asuna and Stellar. They knew that Crossfire was there, you called it out, but they also waited for their turret cooldown to come back up, to hold the space, make sure Stellar does not join back up with Asuna. Really well played, and Stellar still had a chance there. What's planned for him? Planned for the spam. Edward Gaming take the pistol just like Icebox.
Oh, we've got a buy. Oh, it's a stinger buy. This hurts me. This hurts me so much. We'll see if they're able to net some success with it.
And it is full armor on almost everybody with the spike plant that they got. Just Asuna without that, and he has utility instead.
You see the ping out from the previous round where they were able to get the opening kill.
Ooh.
Interesting pull.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Pulling the turret off of that space.
That is interesting.
That Chichu has set it up to hold that mound. And now you have to
Man,
spend
you
a
can
smoke here.
ruin
How
so
don't you
many
have to be
Astra
on
position,
top of that angle?
so many killjoy setups with the Astra
Back
Star.
towards C once they establish and B control.
And also Stellar with the flank. There's plenty of
You
opportunities
can't with
to do
Cypher
a
though.
lot here.
Yeah, but it's interesting too because remember they have stingers here.
Yeah.
You'd imagine they'd want to play through the chaos and lean
They're
into
faking
what
towards
they're
C right now. There's just a flash. They put off 2 smokes. Bang is trying to lead in, find a pick. They also get a C's nade. Chichu avoids it somehow. But Stellar's gained
Star is
space
trying
for
to
them.
lurk.
He's
Oh,
got it at this kill though.
Nice.
Oh, he's got it at the kill and he does. 1 stinger kill in the round.
And A
How
is
many more
open.
will they net?
And I love this, actually, now thinking about it in context with how EDG plays. Kang is always going for Marshall on this buy.
Yeah.
So with them getting armor here, a body shot doesn't take Stellar down.
And again, that's such a common sightline, so for them to scale up off of the pressure drawn C was very well done. They've managed to establish site control. They've gotten the spike down. Cryo creeping forward. Smoggy wins out the duel. You've also got Bang on a flank.
Yeah, Bang's flank is well timed to split up Chichu here.
The timing here is everything.
Oh, the turret!
Oh, the turret. He knows. He expects it. Smoggy gets a kill with the nade. He still manages to get the kill. 2v2 here. Stellar close by. Bang's the only one left alive.
He has a smoke. He has a pull. Delays this enough.
Oh, he's got no armor. Turns the first flash. You see the spam starting to come
Nice.
through. And the Spectres win out the round.
EDG is so careful on their approach so far through this entire series. The fact that Chichu puts a turret down to check Bang's position is just insane.
Yep.
And I know Bang does get the kill, but that gives them all the time in the world to know that they can push Stellar in that smoke, to know that they can clear the site completely.
Well, and not to mention, even if you don't get the kill, the fact that you're confirming your suspicions, right? Like, you have an understanding of how they want to play. And again, yeah, the kill doesn't go your way, but that's confirmation of you have a read on how they want to approach the round.
And that's 2 rounds in a row, too, by the way, that Chichu has gotten a really good turret off.
Yeah. Yep.
And it's up to his slow rotates as well.
Hmm.
Just keeping it up for so long. And even
I wonder-
these are the idea to pull it off, and he still gets such value out of
Yeah, they just want to get some info here.
normal piece of utility that you really don't
I noticed
think
that
of too much.
EDG, they don't really push for A side or A control like
Shiv still
every
have
other
ideas
team.
here because the knife tagged him. And that's going to confirm things, but Bang pushes
Wow,
forward.
that is a lot of damage on him.
And this is still dangerous. I mean, they're going to get another plan on the A site. Planted for the spam in B,
Sheriff
or
winning.
in A link as well. Planted for this broken door.
And off of that plan, Asuna gets the null command online.
Oh, Bang
Nice.
grenade.
Oh, no, almost. Almost.
Off the slanted wall. He popped the ult.
There
Oh.
it is. Cryo gets a kill with the Sheriff, too. Derek has upgraded a weapon here. He's got the Phantom in his hands. They're playing so far off. They've played this so well.
Time is running out, guys.
Wells, again, crossfires, aggressively
Great haunt.
holding space. Yeah, the haunt was gorgeous,
Ah.
too. Prime Gaming Flawless comes through. 100 Thieves get the round.
Yeah, clean by Wonder
Really
Thieves.
good round from 100 Thieves.
I'm gonna go grab
I
some
mean,
water.
every
I'll be
single
back
round
second.
they're getting this
I'll be
plan
back in
on
a
A.
second.
That's very surprising given Edward Gaming's comp, right? They have a raise, they have a breach. This should be locked up almost every single time. They have the Omen too. I mean, 3 characters that could get up on top of Rebel. And we've seen how often teams are going for that. It's just not really happening right now. And then also, 100 Thieves with the haunts that Derek is throwing is unconventional again. I mean, out of a lot of teams at this event, they're throwing multiple weird kind of picks at you so far in these first 2 maps.
You see the setup out from EDG to establish A main control. They have the fault line, they have the
Notice the difference between 100 Thieves and a team like Liquid, for example. They don't spend 2 or, well, anyone camping the traps.
They want to try to fight fire with fire.
If this was Liquid, they would be camping 2 people on the traps, and none of them are Cypher, by the way. Cypher would be solo pushing.
Just spraying it through the smoke. Smoggy, no chance in this.
No, not at all.
Again, I think 100 Thieves Stellar is getting a really good idea of how EDG is playing the economy right here. Obviously, the money is not there to buy, but also recognizing here Chichu's not investing utility in this round. Let's send it on C, around where it should be weak, unless they do something else. And they have the time to feel it out anyways.
Nice try.
This is a very clean round.
Ties us up once again at 2. 100 Thieves with 2 ults to work with, while Smoggy still has that showstopper that we saw in the previous round off in the hands of Concon. We'll see where
Yeah, it started. Was a pretty good start for EDG as well, but 100 Thieves coming back now.
And the grin from Bang is so good.
Yeah. That's just ridiculous. Flash here out of the broken door. They're going to try to take
They do a
control.
good
They've
job
got a
prodding
breach
for
then,
info
and
here
they
as well
have
with
potentially
Cypher
go
camera
on top.
on
Yes.
C. Perfect.
Bang with 2 stars to try to take control, but they don't use any of it. Recognizing the stun did come through. Sorry, the nade came through, but not the stun here. And look, he's got the showstopper. He's on top of Rebel.
Yeah, you imagine if there's a little bit of confirmation of early pressure from 100 Thieves there, he uses the showstopper with the fault line, and it's a massive kill.
That should be it right there, honestly.
Yeah, that might still be the case.
Oh, it spotted him on top there. They might know the trap play is there. Yeah, they're backing up. There's just not the time to actually pop that ult.
No aggression coming in.
Meanwhile, Kong has gotten on a ridiculous angle on C.
Very quickly, I want to go back to what you were just mentioning, because patience out from EDG there is enormous, right? You want to go. You have the setup. It's just so close to wanting to pull that trigger. But discipline out from Smoggy not to go.
They're still
Nightfall
team.
invested. Yep, towards B. They've got the Cosmic Divide as well. Nobody with a Prowler in his face. The Haunt cleared out, so they know they've cleared the wall.
Man, I like that it's a fast rush to see after.
In the hands of Concom, they're going to have to deal with the Killjoy utility as well. The cage keeping them
he
alive.
is
The
stuck
Seize
there.
keeps them there and drops them. Now you've got the Neural Theft.
on top of
Asuna
the
playing
side,
around
what?
it. Chichu still hasn't been cleared.
How
Chichu's
does
got
he get
2.
so much
Chichu
value?
Gets 3.
Nobody
How does he
saw
get
him.
away with it?
4.
The
Unreal
guy's,
round from Chichu.
he looks like a Yoru clone walking
How
up
has
there.
He just done that? He just ran
Look in the
into
replay.
site,
Literally looks like a
into the
Yoru
site
clone,
after Kong
and then
loses
just
his
goes and
life
deletes everyone.
And gets in front of, who was that? Asuna, I think? Stellar? Somebody was literally
Oh, you don't see it here, but in the outlines.
just gets up on top. Asuna not able to spot that he goes on top of the site.
What a play from Chichu, man.
The angles are nasty on this
Can we
map.
talk about the spams on both sides right now? These Phantoms are going crazy this event. I mean, how many smoke kills are we seeing? Back in 2021, it feels like.
Again, Smoggy still has that showstopper. The exact same look. This feels a little bit like deja vu.
Oh, there with the knife, though, gets suppressed.
And that's going to
The
detect
fault
his
line
presence.
did come out, though, so it delays them enough that if they do want to re-explore again. But look at Kong Kong. He's just inching his way forward.
Yeah. And
He
you
might catch somebody here rotating still. Bang is going to explore, and he's going to...
Oh,
looked the wrong
he
way.
almost got owned.
Now he knows the Prowler in his face has to dash away.
Nice fake. Using the smoke to act like he's ducking back into the C site.
Yeah.
Stellar hears him, though, so he knows. He's still on the angle.
They're going to have to go back A.
The stun's going to be back up here in a second. Nobody. They've got this trap play still.
Yeah.
2 seconds for it.
The
I think they want to push A
Still
because
no
Stellar
commitment.
hasn't used his trap buyer on A.
There is.
Oh, I mean,
oh,
well, the knife was coming and he popped it. That was definitely a misplay there from
And
Smoggy,
then they can't.
but it still baits 100 Thieves to not have the confidence
fine.
to go in.
I mean, we've been waiting for that moment for so long.
Oh, nice. I like this. I like this. Oh,
Stellar swinging
nice try.
around. The snap from Concon was clean, but he falls.
I like that aggression. I really like that.
How going aggressive. How gets 2. 51
I like
HP,
that even
gets
more though.
3.
The shots here.
Just heroics from Edward Gaming right now. They're going so quick on these retakes no matter which side it is.
Man, I wish I could play Chinese ranked Valorant.
We've gotten this turnaround from Edward.
Usually they are very aggressive in whatever game.
No way into that A main. No way in. The nade, the flash.
I would want to
stun.
face that.
And this is the problem with
Salma,
Lotus
what's
here.
up, dude?
I don't know, just such good work. But you can tell how difficult it is to take A.
Yeah.
And on the flip side too, 100 Thieves still isn't sending it towards C. They don't have the same tools that we've seen from some of the teams. Like
That would be a
Sage
good
Walls
VPN
or
commercial,
Moment
yeah.
TPs. The only real
But
movement they have is
I actually
with
want to play
cryo.
ranked in China. See how that is.
Kind of have to maybe
What's up,
start to lean
Adrenaline?
into that.
What's
With
up,
the
sup?
C's nades that you're throwing, it's definitely causing issues. But the big problem, I think, is how do you neutralize Concon?
I think EDG are doing such a good job of setting him up. You think about that previous round, how much time A main was fought for. As soon as the knife tags Raze, Smoggy, you think, well, let's go away from that. Let's rotate away from that. Let's go towards C. But Concon had taken all that space already.
Yeah.
And yeah, he doesn't net the early kill, but they're doing such a good job,
Right.
EDG is, of applying pressure on the extremities, forcing 100 Thieves into where they want them to go.
Yeah. And you look at the scoreboard, and Concon is 3-6, but he's had so much impact. As soon as he got that op up, I mean, how much time did he spend on C? And Stellar hearing him, recognizing he's still on the angle, just that's not an option for the IGL anymore.
Right.
Especially when you've already used some utility to clear him. You used a Fade Prowler.
7 round on the board. As 100 Thieves this time decide that they want to push towards B. The knife to make sure there's no one back box for playing close. Oh, and the orb has been farmed. And again, look at this pressure. A main is already gone. It's lost.
Yeah, but they're up close this time. It's not only lost, but it's a different setup again.
Yep. The
Flash peek, Smoggy gets one for it.
Timing is so
nice.
clean.
Oh, they're going for more with the stun. This time they could fall all the way back if they so desire. Break that boom bot and play really deep. Oh, wait, they're not doing so. Bang actually catches Smoggy, and they've lost the space here. Finally, 100 Thieves will get some success. And remember, they got that ult from Cryo up in the B orb. Finding Hao Dong.
Oh, the Omen here is everything here.
No. I mean, he's playing so safe. Really difficult to get the jump on him. But they're committing. Cryo with the ult. Clearing out everything he can.
Oh, no.
There it is. It's
he's
close.
deleted.
Lands a kill. Now without taking a bit of damage of his own. The op is
Oof,
here.
the-
Cryo, what a shot.
Yeah, pre-fighter.
We've talked so much about that weapon and that player and how difficult it's been to take care of him. Nullified this round.
Cryo's very low. Austin's going to go for the plant.
Oh, but look at how they're set up.
Yeah.
I mean, Stellar's rotating through their spawn, but the problem is you've got nobody who's now outnumbered, but could have applied a lot of pressure there. Could have caused serious problems.
I'm even surprised to see Bang taking that fight up.
Nobody outside.
Should just be waiting for Stellar to take it. But it's a great break point here for 100 Thieves. Stem the bleeding before it gets too dangerous.
Here we go.
And finally, the pivot works out for them. And I think it's because of
I want to see what
Edward's
Stellar cooks up on defense.
over-aggression there. I mean, we saw how close they got to A main. And they go for that flash peek with Smoggy. It was really good. But then they stayed. They didn't have any support from Hao Dong or anything like that. And it looked like nobody was caught in between two different ideas.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so Smoggy pays for it.
They had such a good setup. They'd cleared the trip, so you just, by the sheer fact that the trip is missing, you introduce doubt into the minds of 100 Thieves. Are they pushing us? Are they staying back? You have to account for that as well, and it just seems like they overcook a little bit. You're absolutely right. Op in the hands of Cryo this round. You hear the first shot rattle off.
And Concong's taking up the angle on A. This time you can maybe feel a little bit of that if the nade didn't go in. I think they threw it and rotated off.
It's a heavy stack.
Oh, they're pushing through. Chichu's through that cage that Stellar put.
Austin may be in trouble here. He's got to play safe. He's got the smoke.
Yeah, the cage didn't cut off the choke point.
I don't know.
If they pivot back, that could be really dangerous.
Yep.
Could be someone there.
If that didn't spot him cross, if he wasn't on it at the perfect time.
If I was a Stellar, I would use my camera and just fire a dart to the box, even if nobody's there.
The rotate back towards C here.
Yep.
Because then you make them think that you're aware of where they
There's
are,
the rotate, Chichu falls.
even if you don't. And even if there's nobody
all
there.
works out anyway, Stellar.
Because the camera makes enough sound to be scouted anyways.
Derek stayed on the
And
other
they know
side
you're
of the
there.
rotating door. You've also got Cryo, who's playing back by Mound.
Yeah, I mean, they have the sight at this point. They can definitely walk up close to this Astral, but it's falling soon. Asuna needs to get off. And he does.
How do they attempt this retake? They're outnumbered. Yeah, Cryo's weak, but they're playing so far off site. They don't really have any post-plant utility to work with. They don't have any nades. They don't have any mollies, anything like that.
They have Kong though.
I remember once when I told my ranked teammates to plant in that corner,
Oh, Smoggy too.
and someone in the chat here
I mean, no reason not to. Again,
asked
there is
when
no
I turned into a
post-plant utility
Karen.
for 100 Thieves. They had to take the fight to their doorstep, and
It
100
is
Thieves gladly
objectively the
welcome it.
best
We're tied
plant
at
spot
4.
for this site. It is such a good plant spot.
And that's the right read too. You saw Stellar wanting to make the call to rotate
Not
over
going
towards
for
C,
it.
And he
Hopefully you have a good plan then.
checks all the boxes in order to actually make that work. I think finding that pick on Chichu was completely instrumental, and then everything falls down to this post plant, of course, but from there it's easy work. Fall into your setups.
What do we got here? Light buyout from EDG, but they do have 2 ultimates to work with, the Rolling Thunder being a pivotal in here. And this looks like a spread approach for 100 Thieves.
Oh, watch out, watch out.
They cleared
He's
They
hiding.
spammed this box earlier, and it doesn't seem like they're going to do it this time. How
Can you
patient is
wallbang that
Howdon?
sound?
He's not gonna get cleared.
Not
And yeah,
that
all
I
he has
know
is
of.
the Sheriff, but the Sheriff's good enough for 1.
2 kills, that's good. 2 for 1.
Chichu too. That Prowler there from Derek did not spot Smoggy lurking up with this Marshall too, and I think once he clears a little bit, they're going to know what's happening.
I'm curious too.
I feel like the sand should soak up the bullets.
Beautiful shot. Yeah, they're
But maybe, well, I know you can wallbang at the top, but in the middle,
Very well played. Stellar using the neural theft, confirming where the remaining 2 members are.
Yeah.
there they are.
They know what happens when Vandals get into the wrong hand of some bad people. And I think Icebox put the fear in them.
For good reason. Spike looks like it's going to go down towards C. A little bit of utility just to make sure there's no one around. The knife, the haunt, everything methodical in their approach. Crossing every T, dotting every I.
Nice.
And again, Stellar still lurking here.
I'm cheering for the
He's
Cypher,
risking a Vandal,
even if I'm
but he is
cheering with
also securing
EDG.
guns. They're making it really difficult for anything to be found. It's clean. It's really clean. Stellar's been having a really good day. Up at the top of the scoreboard throughout Icebox, and here again, 11 and 5 for him.
Yeah, he's vibing.
At the beginning of the 100 Thieves project, Stellar was definitely one of the guys.
Also,
who,
the
yeah, he's a
tripwire
good
that
idea,
Stellar is putting
but
down,
everybody was
I
doubting,
think you can
especially in
jump
the
over
Shaper
it.
meta, how he can find some success against high-tier competition. And
If
he
you
has completely
are in the
silenced
corner
everybody.
of spawn.
I think starting in this
Actually,
offseason,
bring it up in a
maybe
video I made
champions,
for Lotus.
you
It has
know,
to be a
people are still
specific spot by
doubting,
the stairs.
People are still talking.
There's some
yapping
like
away, but
small
Stellar has
bumps you can
shut them
stand
up
on
so
otherwise.
far in this tournament.
And I would go so far as to say Stellar's still pretty underrated, to be honest. All things considered, a timeout out from EDG as they've lost the lead that they've held for really all of the map up until this point. They've found success with Con with the op. They've found success in applying pressure on the extremities. They've had the number on 100 Thieves except for the last few rounds, and this feels like just
the real
the
EXE.
right moment to throw the brakes
Thank you
on
for
this thing and try to reestablish.
joining the mountain again. And welcome back.
I think for
Hope you have a great day.
the simple reason that you can tell Stellar is understanding the game.
The risk of trying to jump over it is probably too high for players.
Understanding how Kong wants to rotate around the map.
You never
Remember
know.
on Icebox,
I feel like
felt
it should
he
be
was always there in the correct spot.
guaranteed anyways.
Always there to find a first
That it
kill.
doesn't work.
This time, it's a 3-site map. It's a lot
I
harder.
want to just double check where it is, if I can. Here. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna look up in a custom game later. It might actually
He's got the op again.
be safe.
This may be fast B ball. Look at the setup.
I don't know.
They've got nobody there with Smoggy and Howdong. They've got the Rolling Thunder there too. If you apply some pressure, I wonder if they go. I wonder if they try to take some of this space.
I'll send a DM to the coach to fix it if it is actually a jumpable trip.
The null command used the
Because
Nightfall
it looks
as well.
intentional,
That's
the
control
placement.
rotates. Keep an eye on Stellar. He's been so good on the flank. He's Sorte main.
Holy moly!
She gets two!
He sees, trying to get away. Cryo does clean him up. Derek as well with a kill.
Oh, man.
Asna's going to get picked up, and there's also big suppresses going on right now. Nobody. There's the breach ult finally up.
Asuna push forward just as the Molly subsides. Derek
Nice
stunned
kill.
up, not able to land the shots on Chichu. He was a hero previously. No, nothing doing this time around. 3v2 in favor of 100 Thieves. Spike still not playing it and plenty of time to work with. No cheeky flank from Stellar this time around. It's just a 2v2. Huge kill out from Stellar. How does nobody approach this? He still has a lot of utility here too.
Nice try.
Quick
Nice try.
reposition as well from the last kill. So
Unlucky death to the KO there.
Yep.
Was if KO would have died, if KO would have died, it would have been
It could be worse.
Pretty comfortable.
pretty
6-4 now.
much a winner.
This has been a streak of rounds. 400 Thieves. And the timeout doesn't even address it. Not quite. That's ridiculous.
Bro, that
Almost a
could have been
3K.
That could have been 3 for sure. Even with that, you know, we were just talking about Stellar taking space. It's just indicative of how comfortable they feel.
Yeah.
Right? Like they're playing with confidence. Stellar's pushing spawn.
Yeah. Feels a little like Angel yesterday.
Yep.
And okay, this time they just kind of walk through, recognizing how often the breach is not actually going to play towards A. And when they rotate fast after that, it leaves only Kong. The timeout honestly has helped 100 Thieves to even further understand right now. There's the Haunt over. The first time we're going back towards A since the beginning of this game.
And you really start to see the dynamics of a 3-site map in these last few rounds, right? There are only so many places you can shore up defensively. And as 100 Thieves, they've found those gaps, those weak spots in the defensive line of EDG, and they're just exposing it.
2 big suppressors as well on the breach and the raise.
And he's got to go down, he's got to commit, he's got to try to make a play, but he's got Astra Stars waiting for him. It's just really difficult to find some space to work with here. Fault line.
Nice try. Nice try.
It was well thought out by nobody to use the fault line to try to isolate the fight, as you were just saying, but there are just too many numbers on the
These
site.
cracked headshots are nice to see.
Pretty surprised here for EDG to be fighting as heavily as they are. Given the bank that 100 Thieves has right now, I would be doing my best to deny the ult orbs if I'm them. But potentially as well, I didn't look at the situation before. Maybe that's why Smoggy has his ult. Maybe that's why Chichu, I think Chichu had his for sure. Kang's got his op back up. Light armor, last round of the half.
And I got to mention, this is a big round, right? 8-4 is very different from 7-5 when you've got EDG with their double duelists and their heavy dive comp going onto the attacking side.
Yeah, we're so early in Lotus as well. We don't quite really understand, depending on how the comps play out and which teams are playing as well, the play styles and how that impacts
Nobody there? No.
how good of a half this is for 100 Thieves. This is enough of a lead to really be comfortable.
Yeah.
Almost got the ulti for a race here as well.
Again,
it's gonna pull out the bazooka, get a 2K,
And they do have that raise ult like we talked
and it's
about
gonna be
so
on
often. Last time
C site.
Awful. He just got suppressed, didn't even get a chance to use it. That's definitely going to be something that's fixed up for Spawn.
That is a nice kill.
And that's a key kill. Remember, Stellar's the guy working and finding out where Kong is and how to avoid him. And this time he's walked right into him.
Yeah, Kong just feels like he's
Look at
good
this
for
flash
one every
off
time.
the turret. Flash off the turret. It's going to find Bang as well. If he's not too careful.
Kong mollied off. You saw the C's too. They're going to end up
Nice,
with
there's
C.
the flash.
Howdong's here. Howdong's here. They've had so many heroics, but this
not
time
enough
Howdong's
time
not able to pull it off.
for it to travel there.
Deep enough there.
Chichu close by, drops one,
I
but
think at
Asuna
least,
cleans him
maybe
up.
the range as well.
Has a really good angle here to
Unfortunately,
try
the
to stop
door
them from
opened at
getting
the
on
same
site.
time.
They don't really have the tools except for that flash, and it's kind of gone. Asna's running away, looking to try to find Derek maybe on the B site.
They have 25 seconds. There's not a lot of time here. Note that Cryo's 1 remaining, and he's got the showstopper to work with. He had no idea that Derek was there.
That's a massive blunder from Kong.
I mean, the trap was sprung, and there was no way, but
let's get the last one. Let's get the last one.
Nobody's still there.
Where's Cryo?
6
Nice.
seconds. They've got to get the spike. They've got to go now.
Oh, he has his ult.
He doesn't have time.
Oh, my goodness.
Nice try.
Unreal. The heroics again, bro.
Back and forth mistakes, too. Have to point it out. Cryo really slow on that flank. And that decision to rotate with 20 seconds left definitely hurts them.
EDG hanging on by the individual heroics of their players to get us to a 7-5 half. Let's throw it down to the desk. Yinsu, take it away.
Oh, I remember the camera gun, Mohammed.
I'm glad we got a
It
replay
was,
of that, because Brent, that was a
It
crazy
was dangerous
way to
to
end
not be Cypher
just absolute
or
overheat
see a Cypher
moments
on the enemy team in ranked.
But I mean,
Those few
every
days.
game, the question is now, as we look at this map on Lotus, attack side, they get 5 rounds, right? And they're going to be swapping it around. Have they done enough damage to them?
Yeah, I don't know. But what I do know is that overheating started a little earlier, too. If you take a look at rounds 5 and 6, that was where really the pace was getting a bit too much for 100 Thieves. They go for an elaborate B fake. They're planning to pivot through to C. And look how quickly all of this rotation comes through. So there's 3 defenders all around the B site, and then as they come in, completely ignore Chichu, and he just wrecks them. Similar scenes happening on round 6 as well as Haudong came in. And after this, they were forced to take a timeout, and it looked like 100 Thieves did a much better job of slowing the pace down, and they avoided these chaotic moments up until round 12.
You were sick? I'm good. I'm good, man. I had a migraine yesterday.
Champs. I feel
But
like
that's all.
100 Thieves have just got something there that works for them.
I'm good now.
So, and you know, a lot of that credit went to Sean, but I think Mike has shown that it's a product.
Migraines for me, they disappear after resting.
From Sean is he's obviously carrying on.
But the thing is, I need a full day
timeout was
to just
perfect. They told him
reset
to slow it down. Let's start
everything.
working the map and NC, and that worked about 3 or 4 times in a row until Edward Gaming could call their own timeout and adjust.
We're showing Arsenal here because you were telling us during the game.
Oh,
that
that's
Don,
unfortunate.
you're not the biggest fan
Adrenaline.
of this KO pick.
You know,
Sorry to hear
it's
that.
not that I
Hope you
dislike
feel
the
better
KO,
soon,
it's
though.
more that it comes in place of other agents that I think are extremely strong on this map, like we've seen with the Breach, or even
But
the
until you do,
you know,
more than
you're
welcome to hang out here, by the way.
losing a lot, I believe, by playing the KO over one of those.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the amount of tools that's going to be available to you when you're running that KO are enough. I actually completely agree with you on that one. Where
That is
you
a
know,
nice
keep running
keyboard.
like
That is
Sky
a
or
very nice
whatever else
keyboard.
as well. Just having that extra Trailblazer to clear
Jujutsu
all the way
Kaisen.
through. But 100 Thieves, they did manage to, you know, turn the tide of the battle, I suppose, in that first half with the timeouts that they were taking. That was quite nice from them. They're clearly doing well enough to adapt, but there's a very even map that we're seeing between them and Edward Gaming, and anything could still happen when Edward Gaming are in their comfort zone with that double duelist comp.
Yeah, I'm looking towards Stella here because his pivots, the way that he was controlling the game and his fragging was all so good in the first half.
I want that keyboard. He's doing great. There's something in that keyboard here. But I'm going to pitch us back to your casters and see what's going to happen in the second half. Over to you, Dagambala.
Thank you so much, Shinsu. Yeah, we wait with bated breath as this half is really freaking close. And again, it was 5 rounds in a row. Heroics from EDG that got us to this point. But 100 Thieves hang on to a slight lead.
I think something that you were pointing out right before we went to half is this attack side composition and how they can dive in.
Yeah.
And there's not a breach to really slow them down as much. Yes, there's fade raise, but it has to be perfectly placed. I do think Edward Gaming slowed down a lot to what their reputation is on Icebox and looking a little bit
No
more
information of either
at
races.
this event.
Yeah, absolutely. A bit more disciplined, a bit more controlled. But they still have that little whimsy to work with.
Of course. And beat Edward Gaming without it.
Speaking of EDG, they've taken position towards A main. Starting to smoke off and go through door. There's no one playing
That's a
close
pretty
by.
well-hidden
100 Thieves
camera.
defenses are pretty far off here.
Well, that's a lot of damage done on Kong.
Yeah, but he's going to push the smoke. Is he
They
really
see
gonna
it
push
if
the
they look
smoke?
at the minimap, but they
What he
weren't.
did with
So
the frenzy on Icebox.
Yeah. Had the dash, so he can
literally
get away
nobody
safely.
looked at the
Still a
minimap.
risk.
It looks like.
Door's still closed too.
Now
so
it's
they're really not
found.
concerned
Now
too
it's
much about
found.
the flank right now. What's the retake like here?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Cryo, that's so
Unfortunate timing.
Unlucky.
And that's a big nade right there that they're not having,
through
but
the
they still get
smoke,
2
unlucky.
kills.
Smoggy's pretty weak here too. Here's Chichu playing in the smoke. Stellar on the tap, and it's all just a bait. It's all just a ruse. And can Chichu do anything about it? He's gotten 2 kills, but Stellar can just hold the defuse by
Come on.
himself. They know where he is.
I like it.
They've
he's
got
behind the wall,
space.
not even
Yeah.
spammable.
They had the time. Very well done. And it's just like Icebox, right?
Yeah,
EDG
traded
win the first
pistols.
pistol. Yeah, and it's traded right back.
8 to 500 Thieves, again, building up a little bit of a lead. Let's see, does Edward invest? Remember, 100 Thieves on the second round after losing the pistol here on this map. They got the bomb money, the spike money, and ended up force buying Stingers.
I think I'm gonna enable that, so my crossfire,
Showing a little emotion.
what's it called?
Easy there, Mike. Don't
Crosshair.
blow us away.
I'm losing words here. Hides a bit when I spray. Gonna try and do that.
To be able to stop this, and look, they rotate off.
I used to have
Yes,
it on
that's
and
well
then I
good.
turned it
There
off
is
for some reason.
bolster the defense on B, but now they don't have that utility to actually stop. And also they give up the space on A. That's something Edward can definitely
What time
take
is it for me?
advantage of later
1
on.
a.m.
And again, Concom playing up close in the smoke. Dashing
Nice.
away 18 HP, and it's just ping pong. It's back and forth. The space that Concom gives up, Chichu reestablishes, and he's netted 2 kills for it. And now nobody's here to try to triple dip his way into a couple more kills. They've just rotated it, fighting for that area of the map. Now 100 Thieves finally pushing their way through, but Austin is left alone, and with 15 HP, he's got the smoke to keep him safe for now.
Nice try. Good job by
They're
EDG.
both looking at him there. After all is said and done, when the smoke fades, 100 Thieves comes down player disadvantage. Against the Stingers, they did the perfect thing there. Even when 100 Thieves tried to rotate over towards B fast enough, they just don't have the utility to actually try to fight here in time. And I think a little disjointed coming out of Heaven and Waterfall too. Great angle from Kong in the final touches.
And remember, he was the first at contact there.
Yeah, I didn't know we had kiss cams at Valorant. That's crazy. Feel like we're real sports now.
2-round lead for 100 Thieves. Still hanging on to it, and you see the repercussions of how that previous round went. They only have pistols here. And you also note, because of the fact that they don't have guns, Cryo holding on
Look,
to
yeah, I'm a bit tired. I'm a bit tired.
Right, the value
I'm good
of
now.
that beat of utility changes.
I'm gonna enjoy some
drastically when you
noodles
don't
after
have
this.
guns to work with.
Some spicy noodles.
Oh, he's
It's also
pushing it.
difficult without a C's. Derek opens
Watch
the door,
some
playing
show
around, and I
and
love it.
go sleep.
Free gun, he's shaking his head. He knows how dirty he just did Smoggy.
And tomorrow I'm gonna be ready for ranked. I really want to play Neon and what's it called? Harbor.
They did.
I'm a bit tired of having to entry frag a Cypher.
Yeah, nobody pushing forward. It's just been methodical. It's been surgical.
Oh, they got Spike right here. Broken Door's not. Oh, but they're three-way.
We're gonna play Cypher too, of course.
A-main, Broken Door,
Just don't want
and
to entry
stairs,
frag all the
They can
time.
just bully him with the numbers that they have. Derek has managed to pick up a weapon, so he's got to be able to find some success with it if he wants to have a shot at this.
And he's in the safest spot, but gets one weight off.
30 seconds left.
And
Also
Chichu
gonna be
can
the
just
first time I
patient.
play
Look,
Neon in
Smoggy-
ranked.
Kong has already taken the Spike away.
He tucked tail, he
How you doing
rotated away. EDG
yourself,
gets
by the way?
win
Look.
and the round.
Hope you're doing good, man.
And this all stems from that B push.
You should drink some orange.
Again,
I
the Stingers
I
is
wish
getting
I
up
wish I
close.
had
This
some
is
at
a
home.
good plan,
I only have
but
water.
100 Thieves is supposed to get a really solid lead, just like we saw.
I'll
in
buy some at the
Icebox
store
after that
tomorrow,
pistol
though.
win. But it just didn't happen. And
Some
now we're
orange
one
juice
round apart. This is going to
and,
be a much closer affair. Tit for
Some
tat.
fruits for watch parties.
Chichu's had this ult as well. He saved it for when there's going to be a gun round to use it on. And again, you're right. The nade sees is not coming over towards this side, so Derek is all alone. He's just throwing the Hans.
Smokes towards A.
This is tough. Like, you have no control of A if you're not throwing that C's nade.
Yep. And I mean, as EDG have picked up on it, they're just glad to take the space. Now you got to be careful here. The knife from Asuna was thrown towards Mound. It didn't tag anyone, but Chichu was really close. He just had to sidestep it. They've taken the space, but it's like
Oh,
they're
they
expecting
find
the
him.
fight. They know it's
Nice.
coming, and Howdong's able to keep him back.
They know KO is here
What
as
a
well
play.
because of the flash.
Okay, but Asuna's still in a position. Chichu is just so
Ah.
aware, and he even gets the pre-fire
I
on
like
the
Asuna.
fallback. This looks like another easy round here from Edward Gaming.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
pianists too, yeah.
just
Pianists
from
too.
Howdong, the IGL team.
Probably get some
feeling the push coming with the information that
spicy
Chichu
nuts
gave.
tomorrow. I like spicy nuts a lot. And honey glazed, but if I buy honey glazed, it's gonna be too much sugar.
Podcast a little bit. Drop some hot takes. Maybe.
And you're gonna see me hyped for a random place and then suddenly dip.
China is coming.
I mean, dog, they may be. Again, I can't help it look to think back.
That's looking like
the
8-8
last time we saw
for sure.
this team. And yeah, there
Well,
was some
it
excitement,
is gonna
but
be
it just
8-8.
really felt
My
like
bad.
it was blowing
It is
hot
gonna
air,
be 8-8.
right, leading up to the tournament, and they delivered in a way most people expected.
Yeah.
Right, like okay, maybe in some time, maybe in a couple of years. Honestly, Ball, this feels like EDG are a bit ahead of schedule.
Yes. I do have to think a little bit back towards the post-map desk after we watched Icebox and give some credence to the discussion that Josh was talking about, how they're trying to integrate Cryo into the team. How he played Omen on Icebox and how a lot of times it was Cryo working in the setups and not really them trying to use the explosiveness that can come with this guy. And I think this one again, Cryo, Don was talking about it before we even started the match, to see if 100 Thieves was going to try to flex Cryo onto some of these other duelist type of roles in the current meta that we have.
Tony Steiner. Let me see what that is. That is Tony Steiner.
3 rounds now for EDG. They've tied it up.
Oh, it's a brand.
And it feels like they have full momentum, man. They have guns. They've got money.
Yeah, we don't have it here, but it's
actually potentially have a chance
Oh.
to catch somebody, but he's just gone. He just gets
I'll look it up.
This is another kill. Cryo gets
But
one,
something
but the stun is
equivalent,
great
I mean,
as well.
something
Hold on.
equivalent.
Makes
I know
the
we don't have
perfect
that
call, and
brand.
He gets the spoils from it.
Stellar managed to pick up a weapon through all of that.
Nice try. EDG are doing good here.
Easily as it's picked up,
Unfortunately, you know, you can't do much with an eco, but
It is brutal.
EDG are on
You know
point.
what's funny, Ball, is we talked about compositions at halftime.
And I
now
like
it's about,
this.
like,
It shows
the
that
difference
you don't
between
really
7-5 and
underestimate
8-4,
China.
and how a 7-5 really doesn't feel like as much of a gap when you consider the double duelist, heavy dive comp out from EDG on attack.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, we haven't really seen
No,
that
none of the fast.
facet of the comp. Yeah.
None of the double satcheling, dashing in from Kong. It is super passive. I mean,
yeah.
Talk about a subversion of expectations. I know we've had a lot of them at this tournament, but this is multiple styles now from EDG. And honestly, we've seen a lot of teams. Yes, this Edward Gaming squad has been together for quite a little bit of time, so they can start to develop that. But
Timeout from Banter Thieves. All right.
stuck in the same play style. I think of Paper X, for example, not able to make the pivot. Edward Gaming looks like they've got it well under control. They've taken the lead here, Doug. This is, wow.
Smiles from the fans across the board. Less so for the side of 100 Thieves, as you see them take this momentary respite to think through how they want to approach the rest of this map.
And the good thing for 100 Thieves fans is they're not playing right now. They're not playing for their life. They're
Not
already
yet.
one map run. So I think everybody's still high spirits, but Edward Gaming is playing for their life, and honestly, it shows in the server. It shows in a way that is very difficult to pull out when it's your very first match, your only second international appearance, in a region that we really haven't seen on a global stage.
I wonder what they want to do. There's 4 ultis on EDG. Maybe they want to strategize around the ultis because there's so many.
Divide to work with 2, but you have so many ults on the side of EDG here. And not to mention the money. I mean, 100 Thieves are staring up Mount Everest, and this is going to take a Herculean effort to deal with all of the momentum that the Chinese representatives have here.
And honestly, you can get stuck at the top trying to climb up, get hit by an avalanche on the way down. That's what's feels like they cannot get anything going on this defensive side other than that pistol. And that feels such a long time away.
It feels like forever ago.
And even with this op, like, he's holding an interesting angle. Cryo is on top of the box. That could definitely get some value, but again, it's not really finding and going in the right spot. And that's a big gamble now because, especially on the B side, if they end up actually hitting here with The breach ult and the KJ ult that they have.
Not much
that's
happening.
Almost impossible for Cryo to find some value on. It's such close ranges.
They're being very cautious on A side here, but rightfully so. Wonder Thieves have been punished over and over, so they don't dare pushing. Oh, here it comes. Everything. Actually, no. Just one breach ulti.
To see if there's going to be dive. Concon taking space aggressively, puts the blade storm away and takes the op. Satiated with the space that he's taken, switched over to the blades, and then finds far more success than the operator did.
Oh, that is just disgusting from Kong.
And the guy's not done.
Oh, he got baited by the Cypher cam. Unlucky.
Opportunistic in his swing, punishes as he gets a second. Numbers in favor of 100 Thieves. They've got
they're gonna go for the defuse. They're going for it.
I mean, EDG have to push this. They've got to push this.
He's gonna get the 10 before. There's no time.
And off of that, they're just glad to take the space right back. Stellar still manages to get a kill. Nobody pushing his way forward to 3v2.
He's got a jump shooter.
Nice.
Oh, the spam through. He stopped him. It's all on to Chichu. Can he hold him back? Yes,
ooh,
he
there
can.
it is.
What a round. What a clutch from Chichu.
What a hero. Over and over again. Not only in the defensive side retakes for this guy, the C retakes from him were so good, but here in the post plant too, immediately recognizing the danger.
Man.
And Stellar gets spammed down. Elation. Remember, they're fighting for their lives in this tournament. They're fighting to avoid a 30-hour flight back after one game.
Dude, a 30-hour flight.
Unbelievable scenes, bro. And again, we talked about the momentum
Imagine
that they had,
spending
right?
30 hours on a flight.
Momentum. They had the ult momentum their way now, and 100 Thieves had none of that. Look at their buy now.
It's shambolic. Absolutely shambolic. And while we did see a thrifty round win from them on Icebox, we have seen nothing even close to it.
Yeah.
Why are they skinny?
Absolutely. Maybe that one round where Derek
So you
got to
see,
pick through the door,
when they are
but then
gaming
that was still like
this
a
hard,
3v2 for them.
this cracked, this nuts, it takes a lot of energy.
This time going quiet.
It really
Again,
drains
just
them a
wanted
lot.
to highlight the diversity in their playbook, man.
Oh, the stun
And not to mention the training weights they have on the mouse. Like over in China,
You never see that
because it's so, like they just become so good at games in general, so fast.
new things to look at, and there's one of them.
They need to add some extra weight, you know, to
for the pressure that he knows is coming.
what's it called, to make it harder for themselves in scrims. So they put in extra weights in the mouses, in the mice, more movement.
To play for here
And the
on these
keyboard,
late buy
they don't
rounds.
run with normal blue, brown switches. They have
What a
concrete
response
switches,
from EDG,
actually.
man. Prime Gaming Flawless comes through, and this just feels like an unstoppable train right now.
Yep.
So that's how they end up skinny.
Round one.
Just,
Since pistol round.
they're drained. How do you know all of this?
Now, 6 in a row here for
It used to be a secret.
and they're up to 11.
Until I said it just now. And there's probably some agent out there on their way. But it happens.
100 Thieves
Sometimes
with
it's
three
slip, you
ultimates
know.
to work with to the 2 of Edward Gaming.
I can't say where I got the info, but
100 Thieves have to do something to try to stem the bleeding here.
yeah, I've already said too much.
But the problem is, I mean, what else do you cook up? Like, where else do you go? Really challenging the depth of the playbook.
Clearing out.
Here
There's a
it
showstopper
comes.
coming in. Nice pick from Cryo. That's definitely a great start. Conquer
One
replies
bazooka
on the
kill,
other
okay.
side, though. He is dashing forward to get even more space, recognizing it's always one player on the A side. He's got it completely under control, and he can pull and tug at them at any part of the map. They're hitting B even.
Yeah, and the problem is here, it was all intended to draw rotations, but the trip keeps them back.
Oh, wait.
Now, they do still have to deal with Concon. They know that he's dashed onto A, and you can't leave him unattended because of how good he is, so they take care of him. Now they can focus towards B.
And 100 Thieves actually comes out of this with more control. Way
Nice.
more control than expected. Nasna
There's
trying
a
to hold on
refrag
to
there.
it. There's the showstopper put back. They have to rotate back, actually. KJ's down, so Bang has this flank going on. It's definitely working
Poor
for
trap
him.
wire.
You gotta be careful here if you're 100 Thieves. Your money's not great. That should be the cue. That should clean things up. And yeah, it does. They're going to get the defuse. They carry 2 weapons into the next round.
Can they get the op from Kang? I think that's all the way towards A, too. I don't know if they even want it, right?
I don't think you want operator.
Cryo needs to stay dynamic on the raise.
Yep.
And be able to be in positions to use his nade when they're there. So he has to be the guy who's kind of over-rotating in a sense.
Yeah. Which again, to draw attention to the 3-site nature of Lotus can be so difficult, right? You can't afford to wait a bit more patiently. You have to go.
Shot. Sorry to cut you off, but Kang's jump shots are something to behold. But you're right, though. How do you find the right spot? Especially when Edward is playing very dynamically. I think I really like that approach on towards B. It's been this a lot, right? The boom bot straight down B main. But it's been a lot of other things, too.
Kong again with the op.
That knife didn't get Kong somehow, but 2 big pieces, right? The double satchel from Smoggy disabled the breach as well to stun with. They're going to cage ult as well to lock down completely.
I think I'm going to use that camera over the camera on the left side.
Nightfall used too.
Pivot here is maybe ill-advised, but they've actually found a pocket for him to ult in. This is so good from Aldong.
What can Bang do? Nothing.
Oh.
He had 2 stars there. Austin has fallen as well. And
They are
just waiting for the
deleting everyone
rotations.
on the One Thieves.
Dude, EDG have played this map so masterfully on the attacking side.
Oh.
And the crazy part too is they have no clue about Aldong still.
Nice headshot. Very nice headshot.
It won't even matter. That is a brilliant play call. And sure, that could still go really wrong. I mean, the players on C, I don't know who it was for 100 Thieves, they could definitely have gotten some kills there.
It was Bang, yeah. He had 2 stars too, and I just think the problem was there wasn't enough of a queue to know. Either way, yeah, Bang wasn't able to hold anything back. But you're right, that's so EDG though, right? Like, there's high risk, high reward.
Derek's getting hunted down right now. There's still plenty of time. He's flashed up.
He's losing that. Unlucky.
The op not carried, yeah.
Look
and
at the money.
That point for EDG.
There's 0 credits for Asuna.
No money.
0 credits. I mean, they were dead broke.
This is rough. Looking like a map for you.
3 rounds to go.
If they win this round,
to me, this looks like
One Thieves that is. I don't know what's gonna happen.
That certainly seems to be the case. Again, you mentioned the money not great. Light armor for everyone on the side of 100 Thieves. You got a couple of Stingers at play and 2 Vandals to work with. You don't have Cryo anymore. Con again, good for 1.
You're seeing the weakness of this comp right there. He just walked in front of the C's nade and didn't take a single point of damage. And Cryo also not even knowing the timing there. It's a big piece down. That's not the Vandal, but
it is Cryo.
It is Cryo.
The one maybe sliver is that it's been Stellar who's been performing so well in the frag department and the calling department as well. And he's the one who's up with the Vandal in hand.
Yeah, and there is these 2 on the site that right now Edward look like they're leaning towards, but there's a breach ult now as well. Asuna spots 1 on B, but that's the lurk.
I would break the tripwire.
And the thing is here, Stellar and Derek, they're going to be forced to anchor the site, and if they don't get them all, the other players are retaking with Stingers.
How did Stellar keep them back?
Cage.
What a holdback from Stellar.
Oh, Stellar's going to swing here. Nobody is completely isolated. Smoggy's
One
trying to get there in
plant on
time.
B at the same time.
Crossfire now to deal with.
Bang has to make a play here. Bang has to make a play here. The spike's in ponded B. Chichu with 2 HP.
There's so much time being spent to try to deal with this from nobody.
He's just a nuisance. He's like a gnat who hasn't been cleared out, who hasn't been taken care of.
GG.
And that is their demise. EDG with the Prime Gaming flawless take Lotus and send us to Pearl.
The Chinese representative showing up again here with
It
a
is.
really good performance against
Well played by them. It is really well played.
Tournament favorites. Based off of the performance in offseason and the moves that they've made.
Did you know Cypher could wallbang breach when he took the
but they're here to play. and they're bringing us to map 3.
And you even think
I
about
didn't
that
know.
last round ball and how all of the fights felt like 1v1s. They felt very
Didn't know.
spread out. They felt very isolated. And in those situations, it all comes down to individual play, and that's what takes us to Pearl. We'll be right back, friends. Don't go anywhere.
Pearl probably gonna see Killjoy again. Marcus, what's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. And hope you've been enjoying the matches. I don't know if you've been watching, but EDG are playing really well here, map 2. Yeah, it is definitely going to be a long stream. I need to go grab some water. I'm out of water. I'll be back soon, guys.
大家好，我是来自 EDG 的浩东，我是队内的 IGL。现在是球球。
Oh man. Came back in time to avoid the music. He's a killer type guy in the game. I would be surprised if none of these players are killer types in the game. And he shows the same personality in real life. The guy here is out just deleting people. I wonder what they have in store for Pearl. I think on Pearl, we might see the same strategy everyone else has played. I feel like EDG, let's do this one. Actually, I feel like EDG probably copy a bit of the meta, perfect it. Maybe have their own twist on it, but they so far play the meta in the tournament meta. I'm happy with what they bring so far. I like these guys.
As Kankan definitely did in this series so far. Welcome back, everyone. I've got Bren, Psycho, and Saisho with me. I mean, I asked you guys, what are the chances of this actually happening? But Psycho, it's happening.
It's happening, and they're doing exactly what I wanted them to do. They're creating the chaos. They're controlling the tempo. That attack side was excellent from them.
Yeah, I think they looked really good, but for 100 Thieves, they are finding moments where things are falling to pieces for them. I mean, in this map, EDG had 14 first kills, which is
Stellar.
a really big problem.
Yeah.
And I think
He
one
was
of the issues
stellar.
for me is you're not seeing that big play making from Cryo. That was the whole reason they brought him into the
I really
team.
hope they
In
keep
the
Cypher
series
for
so far, Cryo is 4
Pearl.
and 12.
He
in
did good
first
on
kill to
Cypher.
first death. And it's not because he's a bad player. It's because 100 Thieves are not morphing their style to set him up. They're still playing around Stellar and still playing around Bang. It's so different.
Do you know who's a good player though? Choo Choo. Are we on the train? We on the train? Is it going?
Yeah, I'm
The
feeling it,
choo-choo
honestly.
train?
These guys are, it's like you said, Don, honestly, they're being able to create the chaos and set the tempo that they're playing at, and you're seeing that manifest in plays.
Built a house
that
in
Choo-Choo's
the
just playing
in
across
the
board.
Sims
I mean,
while
this guy
listening
is
to the
just taking
stream.
matters into his own hands
Nice.
sometimes
My
with some of
girlfriend
these
plays
plays that he's
a lot of
We
the
saw at
Sims,
beginning,
and
we kind of highlighted the guy as well over just the kind of like the tempo shift,
I
suppose,
haven't
the
followed
timeout
the
that they
Sims
took. We
anything
were looking at that
since
first
like
half.
the Sims
But
3.
this guy has just
But the
been taking matters into his own
community
hands for
mods
plays
and
like
stuff,
this is just
there's a
absurd.
lot of
Asuna
things you
doesn't
can
even
make, and
suspect
it
him
looks
of running
really fun.
across the point in this particular
Yeah, that's so weird.
because it's such a strange play, but this is what you got to expect, and it's one of the hardest
Glad you're
elements of
enjoying
playing
it.
as a team like Edward Gaming is because how do you
What did
prep
you end up
against
making?
this Chinese Valorant, man? How do you prep against this? Because they are just so willing to make sometimes the non-percentage play that works
That is
out
some energy.
because they have
That is some
utmost
energy.
confidence in their own individual skills. It's something that you can't really plan for, you can't attest for, and it's like we were talking about that the kind of match in terms of Stellars and IGL and how he was really going to be playing and being tested. There's never been a test like this, man. How do you prepare for this as a young IGL coming into this without that much experience? It's so hard, and you're just seeing it manifest in that map with Edward Gaming taking it.
And this looks like a really even series. Both teams coming out with good ideas on their map and taking it away. Pearl, as a decider, I've only seen great stuff from 100 Thieves. So I don't think the America's fans should be all doom and gloom just yet. 100 Thieves are probably still favored.
It's looking risky.
But from what we've seen on EDG,
I would be
they can
worried.
cause problems. And if they've got a good idea on Pearl, this could absolutely go all the way.
I mean, we talk about how EDG can win this, but Don, how could 100 Thieves
Oh yeah,
win this now?
Valorant, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
really would
that
love
feeling,
to
yeah.
see 100 Thieves lean into supporting Cryo on the operator. You know, that's something they haven't been doing the past few maps. I'd love to see it here, but historically, 100 Thieves
We
have
watched
liked maps that
the
include Viper
well
that
Arcane,
include Sage. And
the
I
show,
think
me
that
and
Cryo may
my
have to
girlfriend,
flex
and
around to accommodate that
then she
kind of
wanted to make
composition, if that's
the
game
Arcane
plan that Mike's
characters
wants to maintain here.
in
Let's
The
see what they're
Sims,
going to pick here in the Prime Gaming
and that
agents.
alone was a whole
They
process.
normally go with really heavy retake comps, and that's the same strategy they came
And then
into
you gotta
Icebox
make
with. So maybe Cryo's going to
their
take
houses,
the backseat again, and they're going to go
jobs
for
for
a
them.
really heavy retake comp.
Yeah, and I think that could be a mistake, honestly, as
Like
well.
a
'cause
week
Don, you mentioned you know,
of,
trying to enable Cryo with
of
the
the Sims
operator,
right there.
and someone who is definitely going to be operating as much as humanly possible is Kankan, and this guy is now moving over to the jet,
Oh,
playing
there
for this
it
fight,
is.
but we
There
are going
it
to get
is.
that
There
jet
it is.
head-to-head
Free-on
battle
jet.
between them,
All right.
and so much I think is going to be just pivoting off the back of this.
Absolutely, and we've been waiting for this all series. At least I have. Kong has just done such a good job of showing that Jet is still viable, the operator is still viable in this new meta, and I'm excited to see what Cryo matches against that firepower.
Well, finally, this is the moment we've been waiting for. Map 3 and also Cryo finally bringing out the Jet. Darganbala, I know you're definitely excited about this one.
How did I like Hurricane? I loved it. I'm excited to see Season 2.
On the Jet, you have one map to decide who
I
goes
think
home
Season
between
2 comes out this year.
What more could you ask for?
Yeah, this is crazy.
So
this is
I'm super excited for it.
So no matter what happens, we get to see one of these teams again, and I couldn't be more excited because they both showed such good resilience so far throughout the series. I mean, Cryo on the Jet, I think we're seeing exactly what the desk has been asking for all series long. Support this guy on the Jet, get him on op, and try to get aggressive with him. Try to get him into lanes
A
where he can really
4-man
cause
push
damage.
here. Okay.
And right off rip, guys, 5 people from 100 Thieves looking to go down B-Long, 4 from Edward Gaming.
Vintage EDG aggression and whimsy, but this is ratty, bro. There are 2 hiding behind the pillar. You have 1 in Cubby. What is this? Now they go. Oh, and they're able to hold him back. But they're trading back and forth. This Kankan gets 2.
I did not expect
Are they able to get out? Are both of them
Kankan
able
to
get
get
out safely?
2
Yes,
people.
The knife suppresses them, and they don't want to follow. Somehow,
Man, that looked messy.
some way, they just traded evenly. After it looked like
I
all
would
that
love
utility that
Valorant
Edward-
series,
that Edward
Chef.
threw, and the first 2 kills going in favor of 100 Thieves. And Kankan got dinged.
I just don't want Cypher to die in every
Heroics, the
episode.
individual heroics that we've seen out of EDG, right? Like, it's those moments where it seems like 100 Thieves have a massive lead and they've got numbers and they have positioning, and then just out of nowhere, you've got things like Kankan with that 2K.
What were we rooting for? EDG. They are the
They made
underdog.
right choice. They walk back towards B.
But 100 Thieves, they are the fan
The knife
favorites.
timing too, so nobody all on himself. And he doesn't really have an escape route, but I love this angle.
Oh, they
spotted
saw him.
Oh! It doesn't matter.
What?
And they're so far away now, but they don't know that. 100 Thieves have to plant safe.
Yeah, I don't like the no sentinel. I'm pretty sure the reason they play no sentinel is because they scrim the teams like DRX and so on. I'm pretty sure that's why.
Bad.
Yeah, that could have been disastrous.
But it's still Chichu, the train, that keeps on giving.
Light armor, free gun, a dink on the bang. He's so weak. It's just like tempting fate. It's a game of chicken. Do you swing? Do you push them? Oh, they do!
Wow.
Chichu again!
And he blows them a kiss. Goodbye on the pistol.
All right. All right, all right.
Clutching over and over. He's a monster unleashed.
I gotta see that again because, I mean, there was chaos at the beginning of the round, but, you know, it really felt like 100 Thieves, they play that as well as you can.
I mean, Chichu also played that phenomenally too, though. Both players low, so they don't want to take a heads-up fight. They don't want to be swinging against a classic.
One swings short, one swings wide.
He gets all the way left and waits. Waits because they're trying to hold, make sure he doesn't walk into them. And at that point, once the timing elapses, they think he could go back call, so that's why they start pushing him.
Yep.
And he gets the peeker's advantage. It's a force buy here for 100 Thieves. Again, remember they got the spike down. And they're going for it just like they did on Lotus.
4 Stingers and a Spectre in the hands of Cryo. Again, on the Jet. It's early. There's a lot of anticipation, a lot of conversation about how he'll be able to perform in this role.
Oh, they are pushing him out of stairs.
We're going to get to find out very quickly. As it seems like
great.
Here comes
They
Stingers.
try to take Art. They succeed.
Oh, the decay is going to be really
nice.
good here for nobody. It's perfect, and he gets away back into A-main as well.
Whoa, but he pushes!
Huge
He
flash.
doesn't wait for his
But-
team! He goes in
he died.
aggressively! He takes one down with him! And you've got Haodong waiting for them to swing through Stellar. Stinger cleans him up.
2v2, Stellar's got to be careful here. They're going to push him.
He's waiting for it! It was a dink!
Crowd gets across the path, though. It's clearly seen. It's Chichu again.
The swoop. Cryo, not tempting fate, not giving him the
Ah,
fight!
nice.
Chichu wins it out!
That's 2 clutches in a row for the
That's
guy.
a buy run for
And we already saw
EDG.
2 major
Forced
rounds
from
him
100
last game
Thieves.
off the top of the dome, but clearly having impact so often.
Man, they could go home.
Right away, they did get the spike down.
There is a chance 100 Thieves goes home.
Like that, I start to think Edward Gaming wants to completely run away with this game. And 100 Thieves need to find solutions. Their players
right now, the decisions, for example, Stellar walking back into Art when the double push is coming up. That one hurts.
I think it's some of the decisions like you're alluding to on the side of 100 Thieves, but also EDG just playing in a way that you wouldn't necessarily expect, right? Like
The decisions from them to push into that orb.
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody. That was, I mean, phenomenal by himself. Flashing back through that too. It's just ridiculous. Some more aggression here in the shops. That suppress finds Bang.
See the flash out. You hear the Blade Storm online for Cryo. What value can he find with it?
And Chichu's just jump spotting, gonna put up the wall too. Cryo can explode over top of it, but Kong Kong's here to support.
Oh, that's some good guessing.
This guy is Sixth Sense sometimes. They drop the wall for Kong Kong to peek,
Unlucky.
and he takes everybody
Oh,
down.
nice.
Except for Asuna in front of him.
You're going to have to do so much work with these Sheriffs. You don't have the Blade Storm anymore.
Chicho about to find a kill there.
The thing is, they've gotten some space across the middle of the map.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of space.
Oh, but what do you do with it?
Oh,
here,
Stellar,
right? Like,
please, please go down there. Please. No? Okay.
You can have this space. We're comfortable. Against just your Sheriffs? Sure. And also,
Mohamed, sleep on my dude.
we only have 2 stars here for Bang. You have to use them on the cross. But I can also counterplay. I love this. Putting up the wall, the molly as well for Chichu, and there is no smoke covering out on.
It is really difficult to flash properly backside there, where Chichu was playing. As Breach, I mean, because Breach, you you get the flash on the back there, but it could be on the sides, and it's pretty easy to just avoid it.
Man, they're fired up. I want some of those Thunder Kings, man. Right?
Everybody's got him. Kong Kong's with the op. And, I mean, everything has been pointing towards him. Being the guy who's getting all the support from his team. Every time he's taking the initiative. Every time he's being proactive. Stellar's one away from this ult. He's going to grab it right now.
There's ulti, deactivated.
Out mid as well.
Bam.
Not going to be a quick flank here.
There, bam.
I think also Stellar's calling for Derek right now to go on that lurk through Art. You saw the pings on the map.
They don't have any lineups for this, or do they?
Push Concon out into an angle where
No, they don't.
Derek may get caught.
I mean,
I like the flash from above here. That's a very nice KO flash.
Really high is keeping them out from hitting the site.
Really nice timing out from Derek here. The flash
Unlucky.
in his face. Cryo gets a kill onto nobody.
Oh,
Still in
can.
the hands of Concon. Spots 2 targets, lands 1, and that's all it is. They've managed to establish A control. They have art control as well. And yeah, the spike's not down yet, but that seems like a foregone conclusion. That seems inevitable.
Man, the sound on this Spectre.
Thing here is Chichu does have his pit.
That is a nice sound. That's Ion Spectre, right?
And it's early. He could invest it. Oh, that kill certainly would have been it. Huge kill out from Smoggy, though, with the Spectre. A 1v2. He's weak. He has no armor. Position not necessarily.
Man, I really wish I had the Ion Spectre.
Bullets in the clip. Time not on his side either. The shock dart doesn't deal any damage.
Just by the sound.
Smoggy taking some of that space.
Oh,
You imagine
nice.
here.
Nothing you can do there,
Just enough
says
to buy
Smoggy.
some time, try to keep him around. But 100 Thieves finally on the board.
Yeah, I think that one, EDG has the idea to try to retake fast as the lockdown goes off with a flash really, really high. But the timing's slightly off. Howdong's smoke doesn't fade for like 4 seconds after they're still pushing in, so that flash is not getting them while they're in there and while they're flashing out
You
themselves.
must be tired, Pick. I'm a bit tired.
So players follow
But I'm
the
good.
site. Derek's flank is not even
You
relevant.
can notice like the energy is a bit down, but
And
that's
finally
maybe
we have
because
a Cryo on the
it's
op
late.
on the Jet. And it's funny to say
I'm not
this,
very
but first
sleepy,
time
though.
we have him opping on Jet in this series.
Sleepy wise,
Even though we played Icebox.
I'm pretty good.
That was on everyone's bingo card, I'm sure.
If you just joined us, he played Omen on Icebox. 100 Thieves took that map, but didn't have the same expectation.
I mean, the Crosshair is spot on Jet there.
Con.
Here we go. Here we go.
Shorty's
Ah.
plenty. Oof. Bang gets a kill, but he's got 30 HP left.
I'm surprised Concon didn't get that kill.
Uh-oh.
Normally he's firing those 2 bullets instantly.
Yeah. It looked close.
That's a kill. Well,
Now remember here, you talked about Cryo with the
no
op
kill
on Zen.
now.
He's been so patient here. He and Asuna haven't moved from Belong this entire time.
Chichu and Haodong have been a problem here when they hit the B site. Look how cautious they're being. They have to get in position to pop the mollies down. Asuna does have Breach ult as well, but this Cosmic Divide is going to fall before this plant can go completely down, I think.
Ah, the timing's going to be close.
I've been good
There was no waiting on the other side. Bang takes some space.
Sorry, I'm
Chichu trades him right
seeing your
back.
name.
Oh, they might be able to get
I've
half
been
before
good.
this wall
I've been good.
elapses right now, and Chichu has the ult too.
Been doing a lot of watch parties, and
Breach ult though, that
yeah.
can counter that instantly. So
it's very nice to watch the matches.
Chichu
Hope
falls.
you've been good yourself, Madrid.
Haodong's still playing backside. The Rolling Thunder invested, and they're waiting for just the last few peaks. Clean shots off from Smoggy, but there you go. You see once again Cryo with the op. That's why people have been waiting. That's why people have been excited for it.
No defuse for you.
it wasn't anti-eco though, and we did have some investment here. 2 ults used from 100 Thieves. It's definitely, you could tell 100 Thieves is respecting these rounds no matter what happens. Obviously Chichu there, my fear, he got that Phantom, he gets that pit down, and everything is different. But with the breach ult too, Asuna nullifies it. I thought for a second there Chichu might have actually popped his ult before he went down, but no. Still got it.
So Cryo still has the op. Concon has the op of his own now.
They've switched up the setup much more like what we saw in Pistol with a bigger spread. Because Chichu wants to ult here on A.
Yeah, there's the ulti.
And Concong's just left to ult or to op all the way down B long. And with this ult, we might actually run into a situation where Cryo goes head to head with Concong on the ops late in the round.
I want to see that.
Now, though, it
Both
looks like a
jets
B-League
facing each
clear is
other.
on the cards. Derek has his drone.
Concon just gave up that aggressive angle, took a slight step back. 100 Thieves using the drone that you just mentioned, clearing out mid.
Yeah, and that's making noise. They know what's going on right now. Asuna just sent a flash through sewers.
Uh-oh. Concon's
a lot of space.
Yeah.
Concon wants to peek this.
Yep, he's got the op, and he's right there waiting to receive. Two
Nice
members right
kill.
in
He's
front of him,
so
and the
fast,
flick
man.
is clean.
Cryo's
He's
not
so
taking
fast.
any more space, so any threat that was there of getting a pick inside a sewer is gone. He lets them by.
Oh, one thing worth noting here is Cryo did get tagged. So they have a decent idea of where the rest of the members are.
Here we go.
Right now. Stun,
Jet
he
versus
dodges
Jet.
it. Head to head. Cryo's going through the smoke. He
No, he
picked up
took
a
his
Phantom.
Vandal.
Yeah,
Oh,
off in the hands of
Phantom.
Asuna now. Concon's just a man
goodness.
by himself,
There it is.
keeping things back, and Asuna's the one who lands a shot.
Nice.
A
What?
second one out from Asuna.
I'm not going to lie. I think that might have been a no-scope.
We'll have to see that one again. For all of the anticipation of Cryo at the op, it's Asuna who gets 2 clean ones.
He's gone now. Cryo up close.
Yeah,
Avoids the Nightfall, though, but no pings except for back call, so very much aware that he could be in there. Or maybe not. Chichu just cleared back call without his back turned to it.
Oh, they have an idea now. Timing here for Cryo is everything. Oh, the wall keeps him safe.
What?
No way.
Ah,
Stellar,
nice try.
huge. Having to do it out on his own. Chichu again in a heroic spot for EDG. Can he save the day once again? The timing
Holy
is there.
moly.
Oh my gosh.
He has it.
Choo-choo once more.
Choo-choo.
No way. No
Yeah.
way,
Oh, yeah.
man.
He has it.
Cryo thunderfooting his way around the angle. And Chichu glad to step off, get the kill, and get the defuse.
Third.
No
clutch.
wallbang? Yeah, you can't wallbang that.
Now in the bag for Chichu.
In the first half.
In the first half. In the first 6 rounds. I mean, he's 50% of the time clutching the round.
Nice
That is
try
just
there.
ridiculous.
He had 1 bullet left. 1 bullet left.
Dude,
I feel like we need a clutch counter for Chichu.
the guy's face turns from
Concon on the angle,
serious
tries to take it towards
male
Cryo. No off
adult,
for him this time.
could be someone's
That would be
dad,
the first opening miss
to
he's had this.
a happy child.
Very well could be.
Instantly into a happy child.
And he's dynamic with it too. I mean, it's so nice to watch. No matter if his crosshair placement is not perfect for the first shot, he'll go for those
What
jump
did you miss?
peeks.
You missed
He'll
a
find people on
good
ramps.
series here.
He'll find just heads.
Banter Thieves, they won the first map. It wasn't convincingly. It was,
seems
you
reckless,
know,
but if it
pretty
works,
even.
then I guess sure, right?
And EDG, they basically play the DRX strat. I feel like they have scrimmed the DRX quite a lot. Because they pretty much play the exact same strategies.
Like in that last round, trying to clear into sewers.
And
just really not taking the initiative
map
at
2,
all.
really strong showing as well.
All the way up in sewers.
They
This
won.
is really nice.
Close map too.
aggressive here,
And now this one
nobody just
starting out really
pop
nice.
flashing through smoke, cleans up Cryo.
I mean, I'm really now.
But
Bang's deep in the line though.
Yeah, he is, and
They're looking for him. Look, nobody is literally walking in. And now he's going to clear, but with the information that he got
Chicho,
close to
the
sewers, he
Viper,
thinks it's gone.
he's
Bang,
really good
definitely
at
a threat
clutch
still
moments.
For the 2 players on this site.
He's got to go be fast here because surely
He's had
he's expecting
several
more
clutch
pressure from behind him.
moments
He's got to
this
take this
map
space.
alone.
He's got to clear out the fights in front of him. Chichu pre-firing the angle, expecting the push in from Bang. Reads it like
nice
a
try.
book. Austin with 2 massive Stinger kills here, though. They've got the Rolling Thunder to push them back. That should create enough
But I
space
think
for
he's going
Spike
to
go
win.
down.
I think Wonder Thieves has the higher
space
chance
on
of
site
winning,
right now.
but I'm
Thankfully, no
rooting for
utility on the
EDG
character
to win.
still alive here.
Austin very quickly managing to upgrade a weapon as
Conqueror's
well.
all the way through. Wait.
How has he gotten this far? They've got him pinched. The spam is there.
Nice try.
How
Nice
on
try.
earth? EDG looks
It would
so
be nice to see
clean in
EDG
these
win.
rounds. They look so good.
Nobody's gonna undervalue
frying.
China in that, you know, after the win versus Wonder Thieves.
And he's running all the way back up as well.
Absolutely
in the spawn.
nobody.
Smoggy to get the op. 5
Except
to
the
2.
EU-casters, they do that.
Huge
The
lead.
EU-casters love doing that.
And I'm thinking back to the stats that Josh kept referencing on the desk.
Oh, don't hit him with the stats.
I don't have them on me, but the first kills, the duels and engagements going on in those first 2 maps for Cryo. Obviously, he was not playing exactly this role, but it's the same result.
Timeout for Wonder Thieves.
He's definitely going negative
no.
in this against Kong.
Maybe EDG.
And still not an op kill, it feels like.
Oh, I don't think he has one, no. He's really only had the op maybe twice, I think, and it was Austin who found success with it previously. So you very well may be right. Either way,
Yeah.
the situation dire.
EDG definitely
Again, this is map 3. This is elimination
team
for
for
one
me
of
as
these 2
well.
teams.
I'm happy that there's
as
at
we
least
mentioned
one
before,
really
this
good
is
Chinese team.
Surely not the position I think anyone expected. This is where we see the leadership from Stellar. I know we've talked about him a lot because he's been a fragger. He's been an individual performer in the server for his team. Now they need him to be the leader and the voice of reason in moments such as these.
And you could see on Lotus.
What about you, Psycho Kid? Who do you think
that there was good
yourself
reads
will win?
and good plays? It was because Stellar put himself into positions to either get the info or to make the lurk happen, right? And on this map, you see it's kind of disjointed. Bang is the guy going up in there. I want that to happen. I really do want Bang to be in that position and not necessarily Stellar. But I feel like you're lacking on
He's waiting. He's waiting for the updraft.
in those positions.
Come on, Strat. Nobody there, though.
He's just waiting for it, bro.
That's so cool, too, because we've seen so many picks from that position.
Hunter's Fury.
Mainly because he heard Cryo use the ulti. That's why.
Concon responding in kind with what Cryo's offered.
This is pacey here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it is. They want to go fast.
I think it KO ulted, though. And can you get through any smokes here? Nobody
Careful,
again just
Chichu.
finds a kill.
He's got a frenzy.
Very careful, my guy.
Chichu just on the other side of the smoke. He's so weak. Oh my gosh, he did.
Oh.
Oh, he did. Cryo saved the
missed
day.
him almost.
He looked away.
I think Bang didn't even see him.
I don't think so.
But they're not in the site, Doug. They're still not in the site. They're investing a lockdown here. And I think with the gun that Bang retrieved, yes, there's a chance. So let's see if they go for the same sort of fast flash repush. What?
They didn't really take space until lockdown was already through.
Whoa.
And that's going to allow Concon to go aggressive. He's able to take his space right back. It's now a 2v2. Cryo still has blades. Spike managed to go down, but just by the thinnest of margins. Phantom in the hands of nobody. He still has a flash to work with, too.
Oh,
Cryo's
flash
been here
is so
for
good.
so long. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear.
Oh, no.
Look away.
Oh, no. That
He
is
had
going to
the
be annoying
positioning.
for him.
He had
I
to
hope
play.
he doesn't get on the skin.
I mean, did he have the positioning though? On top of that box?
But he didn't know he was there. He didn't look at him.
He had the better
It's so
positioning, in my
tough to hit
opinion.
that angle with knife when you're underneath. He gets splashed off as well. I feel like you need to be... there's something missing in these post plants right now for 100 Thieves. And any time they're getting in these situations, the clutches that Chichu is consistently winning, that EDG is consistently going 2v3 against them. It's the proactivity to find the information about what's happening.
Yeah.
Right? So where's the jump spots? Are they pushing me? Can I fall back? Do I have time for that? Those sorts of things are missing right now for 100 Thieves, and I think that's not normal.
Knife tagging Cryo. I believe he was the only one revealed by it. And they're certainly not being quiet about where their position is right now. They've used a drone, jumping through, trying to take some space art. He got Asano, who still has his fault line too.
Oh, nobody risky there. I guess with the smoke, he's happy.
Oh, they have a crossfire. Viper and
back on the
Fade.
site, make sure that Haodong's not left
It's
all
like they
alone.
can sense when they are close by, activating the
Brutal
one-way.
one-way to have to work through.
Well, they got the tools for it. Flash, stun, and drone already spent. Dart potentially from Derek as well. And there it is. It does land in there. Crowd dashes on. Smoggy just leaves it again. And I mean, they already got a lot of art control earlier on, so this space doesn't really gain them much with 40 seconds
That's
left.
a nice way to push in there, by the way.
And it's
You
going to be
fault
another
line and
open
then
kill
dash.
for EDG.
But there's also no smokes on this hit anymore. Bang is gone.
Nobody going to be the first line of defense.
Oh, wow.
Turns a flash, turns right back, and takes care of Asuna. You got Smoggy helping out from just around the corner too. The spike trying to go down and does. Numbers
Nice.
still heavily in favor of EDG, and it doesn't seem like it's going to be getting better for 100 Thieves anytime soon.
And the planter there just got pulled and executed from Haodong. Stellar against an op, he has to hold on. Cryo can't really hold the line for him.
No.
He's letting him cross. Stellar's getting pinched. Oh, but he makes it work.
Oh, he goes for a second. He is able to get
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 7-2.
Ultimately falls.
Doug, they're crumbling.
Yes, they are.
They're crumbling. It's not in a disastrous way, but little things here and there. Bang getting picked
Let's
early there.
hope that
They
one and
still get on the
Thieves
site, don't
get a
me
few more
wrong, but
rounds. And
there's easy picks.
defense, yeah. Like Adrenaline says. Will be a bit easier with Killjoy turret.
Not only did the planter get seized earlier on in that,
Yo, Hugh,
but then
have a
he
great
gets
night, my
pulled.
dude.
There's so
Sleep
much
well.
harassment going
And
on too.
hope you enjoy school tomorrow.
Starting to feel very, very disjointed for 100 Thieves. I mean, on the execute there, normally it's kind of crisp. Normally there's things going together with it.
Yes, Sentinels tomorrow.
Here,
Yeah.
the aftershocks
Against
going
Fnatic
backside.
as well.
The flash is not really flashing anybody in.
I think Fnatic are gonna win that. I feel like Sentinels are the underdogs.
And on
No
Lotus,
joke.
it
They
was
are the
14
underdogs.
first kills for EDG.
And we're gonna be
It's
rooting for them.
looking like even worse of a margin here.
Yeah, absolutely. This feels very, I mean, this is the same hit that we saw in the previous round. The fault line and then the flash to take space to put Pryo into position to get
There
a
we
kill.
go.
This time he gets it.
Okay, but 5 HP, and this is the first time that Smoggy's actually committed to
No worries,
holding into
MSCT.
Sewers, and I
No worries,
think this
man.
one, because it comes a little
I feel like
faster.
Fnatic
Remember,
are the
it was
stronger
40
team.
seconds left
By
in
far.
the round when they got success in Sewers last time. And that's where the defensive side, oh, they're re-peeking. Nice shot from Derek.
Clean, yeah.
That's one good headshot.
All out too, Chichu. Counter.
Do you think Loud is stronger than Sentinels
Have to deal
currently?
with this.
Yes.
And they do. A
100 times stronger.
Cryo still cooking across the middle of the map.
No way he pushes this, does he?
No, I don't think so.
He's got a pocket back here. Aftershot's
Oh.
going to clear, and then Bang is already through the link.
I mean, that's well done
There
there
you
at 100
go.
Thieves, yeah.
That's what we needed to see. Very clean executing. Cryo's going to find the finishing touches? No?
Surely Concon doesn't save the op here.
Imagine he, I mean,
Nice.
Well, they know where he is now. But do you hunt him?
looking at the money
Ah,
right
they
now,
don't
it's
hunt. They are
amazing for
gonna
Thieves,
stay
but
away.
there's
They're
also
afraid of
very
that jet.
little rounds left, and the money for EDG is not great either.
Yeah.
Angel, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Normally I stream ranked and stuff, but we have watch parties. It's a special event going on right now, so
it's too much of a risk.
nice to see you, by the way.
maybe if Cryo doesn't go down and he's just
And
walking
yeah,
around
tomorrow
on
we'll
A
play
main,
some ranked,
maybe you can go for
as
it.
well as more matches. Sentimus playing tomorrow.
A thrifty round win for 100 Thieves, and crazy to think that after everything that we've seen...
Oh my god.
Almost caught.
After everything that we've seen, there's still the possibility of a 7-5.
It's possible, but...
Yep.
I mean, you need another gear from 100 Thieves here.
Yeah.
Now question is, will the curse be activated? 9-3.
It's an eco. It's very possible, actually. 2 rounds left. Eco here. Concon can still be a problem.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Eco.
We might even be able to say, if they don't win these 2, then it's a done deal. Because they should be winning. But they've gotten thrifted twice so far in the series, I believe.
What do they do here again?
Oh, nice try.
garnered.
Nice try.
Concon with the op.
Now they know where they don't want to go. They don't want to go B.
Wanting from Cryo as well.
They could actually go mid to B, but
Feel out where the angle is, feel out where the op is.
good thing they are exploring.
Oh,
A site as well.
I thought nobody was going to hit the second shot, bro. It's very close, but Cryo taking some space. He's got the dash procced.
Is Kidjo as close to Cypher as possible? Is Kidjo as close as Playstyle to Cypher? Kidjo is pretty close to Cypher, yeah. It's pretty close.
I don't think they have.
I think they know based off the utility used earlier.
Oh, and the spam now confirming things. Concon still getting an op kill onto Asuna. There it is, cleared out. You mentioned the eco for EDG. And while the round isn't over, it doesn't look great.
Cryo's going for this. Peek off Stellar maybe.
There it is.
Just clean.
7-4,
nice.
all right.
We're going to full distance on this half. Every map has been close.
Now you buy
this one looked like
Edward
EDG
Gaming,
was ready to run
and
away with it.
now it's a bit more difficult, I'd say.
But it's crazy how it could still be so close, even though it looked so far.
Does he go for operator, the jet? Probably.
2 huge rounds out from them to salvage the half.
Cryo coming alive is huge. I mean, we can't understate enough the impact that everybody expected this guy to have and how much of a Lanimal he was last year throughout champions.
He bought
Here's an
operator.
updraft. Oh, actually got caught by that knife. Not that it matters. He could have caught Concon because he is on the angle, but it's not quite deep enough. And knowing Concon, he was probably pre-aiming it anyways.
It looks like, again, we're going to see some of this mid-control from 100 Thieves. Perhaps into Link, as we've seen before. The interesting thing is, I mean, EDG have kind of been comfortable giving up some of that space, to be honest. They'd rather play their lives, with the exception of the one round where Smoggy challenged. Yeah, and it looks like it's going to be a lot of the same. The drone
Counter
through,
ulti.
this time the Nightfall
Nice.
as a response.
So
Stops them a bit here from pushing.
One-way just goes back up. And this time, 100 Thieves wanted to push down B-Link instead of pushing into Sewers, which is great mix-up. But that actually caused them to walk right into that trap. They didn't continue to keep the space. Here's an ult fired off from Derek.
Oh, what is that ulti?
They've used the,
All right.
the null command, and again, Concon gets another one with the op. Stellar down, the second one so
He's stuck
close,
there.
and of
He's
course
stuck.
he's going to re-challenge
No,
because it's
never
Concon,
mind.
why not?
He kills everyone.
He's so much fun to watch, man. Oh!
And he's got him trapped!
Oof, nice
The
try, my
Blades
guy.
let him down as Cryo gets a second. It's going to be a 2v1. Howdong by himself, the Rolling Thunder
All right, ulti.
invested.
Last round anyways.
A 3v1, excuse me. Oh, it's getting considerably worse for the leader for EDG. Flash in his face, tries to turn it, no real pressure yet.
He threw. I think
waiting
he
for the tap, and then
panicked
the
and thought he had to go there.
There it is. You start to see the utility come through. Cryo's going to be the sacrificial lamb.
I
to
think he
check
just
it.
panicked. Maybe not
And
panicked.
he's the one
He
who gets the kill.
what's the
Again,
word?
for as dominant as EDG looked in
He
the
thought
first
it
half,
was
Rusty gets
he was out
75
of
feels
time.
like a
You
small
know.
miracle.
Yeah, that was beautiful from Cryo. He was even pulled in that situation where Concon dashed
Yeah,
on
stressed.
him.
Stressed.
And that was a guaranteed stun, so good on him to just jump in that smoke.
Again, a 7-5 lead for EDG. take a look at that one more time because Con has just been,
He's a psychopath.
He's
I
just
just
automatic.
love the pull though. That's so beautiful. He could easily have taken and switched this round up.
Yeah, 100%. But either way, they hang on to a narrow lead, a lead nonetheless. 7-5 in favor of EDG. 1 half to determine who goes home and who advances. Yinsu, take it away.
Thank you very much, Dargambala. This is a lifeline. I feel like it was all over for 100 Thieves in the beginning, but Brand, they do have a chance to get back into this.
Yeah, I think they've made this a much more respectable half at the 7-5, but holy mother of God. I mean, Chichu just absolutely, I don't know, just channeling an entire country behind him with some of these plays. This guy was popping off with the clutches.
It is so difficult to play against a player that's pulling out stuff like this. It's just the Midas touch. Look at this pistol round, okay? So there's some, you know, it gets down to this situation where he's in the 1v2.
That is just unwinnable.
The 1v2, and then Shishu also wins the second round when 100 Thieves force into it. Just going crazy, and then he wins round 6 as well in an insane clutch.
This one's ridiculous as well. Knives out, gets on the defuse, hears him being pushed as well, gets the gun back out, takes the fight, and just has, I think it was like 0.62, just I think with the timing.
Midas touch. Shishu is out here, just everything turns to gold when he looks at it. It's absurd.
He's just having an absolutely great run this game. I mean, he's swapping flawlessly, seamlessly between creating chaos and swapping immediately back to maintaining discipline and just
This
keeping them
guy
on
and
their
creating
toes. They don't know
chaos.
what to expect
Name
from
a
him.
better
He
duo.
keeps repeatedly catching them off guard.
I would be
The
scared
coach,
if I
I
have
mean.
to play against Chichu right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Thoughts
but,
on the one
you guys
loss
touched
go
a
home
little bit on
format?
Cryo
I think
before we
it's
headed into this map.
it has
Finally,
both good and
Don,
bad
we got
things.
to see that Jet.
It's really bad for the teams, right? Because
Oh, I
they
love
don't
seeing it, but I
get
think
second
that
chances.
His impact so far on
But
the
for
attack
us
side
as
is
viewers,
not going
it's
to
a
be,
lot of good matches,
nearly what we're
high
going to see
stakes,
on the defense half. I think
and
that
you don't
Cryo's,
have to
Jet
deal
off
with
on
the
the
fact that
defense is
some
really what's
teams
gonna
they might face
push
each other
100
3
Thieves over
times
the
in a
edge if they
tournament.
wanna
Like
win this
let's
map.
say
Yeah, I think that's what we've seen so far.
Fnatic
from
plays
play, honestly. That defense side
100
is so much
Thieves.
more favorable to those
Not
Jet
100
players.
Thieves.
I
Let's say
cannot believe I'm
Fnatic
about
plays
to say this, but if 100 Thieves they don't bring it back,
some random
they're
team.
gonna get
100,
eliminated
not 100
first
times, but
round. I can't
3
believe
times.
this, Dargambala.
You kind
Let's
of know
jump
what's
back
gonna
in and see if they
happen.
can do it.
Expectable, and also takes a lot of time. The whole tournament, so you can't really
I'm
have
not gonna lie
too
to
many
you, I
teams.
can't believe I
But
can't
with
believe it either.
this amount of teams
That's how tongue-tied I
and
am.
going home after
Again,
one match,
EDG with a cozy
I think
lead
it's
here.
fine. You get a lot of variety,
I think
a lot of
Seth was onto something
representation.
here, right? Like Cryo, he's played well.
High
17
stakes.
and 8, nothing to scoff at. He's
And it's
gonna be
also
on the defensive side
what's it
now,
called?
and that should be a bit more
Not
comfortable, as
4
Bren was saying
points
as well.
to
Yeah, as well with Asuna
the whole regular
giving
season
him
type of thing.
opportunities to get up into space.
Only the money.
We still haven't
It's
really
Nay.
seen that support
What's
going
up?
for
How you
him.
doing?
But on the other side, guys, the players on Edward Gaming right now are firing on all cylinders. Every single player. Chichu in particular.
Exactly, Angel. Exactly.
But Kang too.
And you become more invested as well
They look so good and so hard to deal
as
with.
a viewer.
If they can keep
At least
things
me. I get more invested in teams that are about to go home.
chaotic in these executes and find the right places to get up close. 100 Thieves was struggling to deal with that.
Best of 5, that would be super long matches. Those are kind of long for players as well.
Really interesting how they were grouped up mid. It seemed like they were almost certain that that's where EDG wanted to go, and they did take some of that mid space through Art, but they've gotten onto A. You've got Cryo and
Oh, they
Concon
avoid
just
the
to
pull
climb
too.
first, keeping them
Nice.
apart for now. And he had no idea.
Nice try.
Clean response out from Derek, though. They're still pretty healthy here. They've managed to take the site back
Too early to say, Karo. Too early to say.
Chichu doesn't have any post plant.
Smoke on the spike now.
Smoggy's got to go big here. Oh, the timing just not on their side as they try to push forward. They try to take the fight, and that's exactly
nice
what
try.
they do. Asuna jumping through the smoke, but the Classic's going to secure the pistol for 100 Thieves.
Good recognition there that he's running out of ammo. They had to be spamming the spike. They didn't really have the info, even though it was just a tap. We trade pistols again. I mean, these teams are evenly matched on so many different levels. Shocking to say.
Yeah.
Coming into this tournament. But once again, I mean, one enemy remaining. Just underrated. A team with little information on them as well. Right now, they're trying to hold on to the lead, but they're also in spitting distance of sending 100 Thieves home and advancing themselves to the next round, which would just be insane.
Let's see what they do.
Still have a little while before we try to think through the repercussions of that. For now, you've got Howdog playing in the smoke.
Wow.
perhaps
He
bit off
got a
bit
wake-up
more than
call.
he wanted.
I mean, we knew it would happen, but he got a wake-up call.
And the thing is here, they scooped up the spike. They're going to go back mid, but Concon again is taking some of this space.
Bang is close to his ulti.
Already loving the approach here from 100 Thieves. They're just walking around,
3 more
clearing
orbs.
things with Asuna, flashing, and they're playing passive in a lot of different space.
Uh-oh.
Stellar setup. Yes, this flank is coming through. Oh, and it might actually be a pinch on the Stellar. He's up in heaven. Oh my goodness.
How have they done that? Concon
no,
looks
he's
surrounded,
passing
but
in
he's the one who
even.
gets a kill, and now it's Stellar who's trapped. But he's slipped the net. He's gotten past them. He's gotten back towards safety. Nobody looking to get the spike down. Delays for just a moment. Has to reposition.
Out fast.
The knife very
Concon!
close. You forget about the spike. They just want to take the fight. Asuna with 2 big kills with the Bulldog. Now the spike out of no man's land. Well out of the reach of the remaining members of EDG. And then Chichu with 4
nice
HP,
try.
not
The
able to get anything
EDG
going.
had it there. They had
We're
it.
tied.
And then for some
Yeah,
reason,
but that was not a force.
went for
from
knife
EDG.
as well.
That was just classics.
SKO.
And they still somehow found a way to almost win the round. And it's interesting too because again, I was just saying how I enjoyed the.
It's a very
approach
close
to the
match
first
between
round,
the
second
Jets
round
as well.
From 100 Thieves, the way they're playing passive with Derek. Derek was watching the sewers moments before Concon finds the timing on him. But also when he's rotating, he doesn't need to be looking anywhere else. That's a big blunder from Derek, and letting him into easily having the advantage in this anti-bonus.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look great. 2 pistols, a Marshall. Certainly less than they would have liked to bring into this round.
Nice try.
Cryo, he had the dash procced, but the timing on the peak from Smog is just too clean.
And this is where that approach starts to fail. When you start losing players instantly, it's really hard to continue the approach, right? Clearing space and playing passive, you're going to leave gaps now. EDG just has to find them. They're going towards Bang right now, and that's the only player with the rifle. So potentially the wrong choice. But so much utility being thrown at him could be really difficult for him to deal with. Asuna is in position to actually use a fault line and could pair it up with that grab well too.
That's a nice haunt
So
placement. That's very nice.
Even Concon just being just outside of the bit of utility invested. Gets out onto the site. Chichu
Nice.
with the molly at his feet, still cleans up Stellar. Spike now down, and remaining members of 100 Thieves, again, they don't have much as far as guns. Bang and Asuna, the 2 who were initially supposed to respond, the first 2 who should have taken contact, still alive.
One more kill here, and he has Astro Wall. Oh, he has Astro Wall now. Trying to find a good gap. Yes, this is a really good gap behind this.
Chichu trying to spam through it.
There's the pull, though. It's going to bring the diffuser off inside the wall.
They still have some time, but it's not
They
much.
burned the ulti.
Bang's heroics are going to have to be outrageous. He's gotten 1, that's all
And
it's
they
going to
burned
be,
the
but
ulti
boy,
and it
was that
didn't
close.
work.
EDG take the lead right back.
Good for EDG.
Interesting choice of wall from Bang there. To be flush with the spike rather than just walling off Art. And here you were waiting for Asuna. He used his Aftershock to clear the back of sight there and waiting for Bang to swing him. Took a long time, and Bang took a lot of damage there. That might have made the difference in his clutch attempt.
Yep. It was just a classic on the other side, yeah.
Cryo's got the op here. Down B-Long, we haven't even seen EDG like be interested in B-Long at all at the beginning of the rounds.
It's been all up the gut, man. It's been all up the middle.
He's rotating. I think right now they're pinging over towards B. I'm wondering if EDG has some sort of inkling about where the op could be and charging Chichu to try to figure it out.
Another hit up the middle in this 1-3-1 setup. Chichu's shoulder there should confirm that the op isn't there.
Exactly, and that's where the pivot is coming. He just jiggle peeked down B-Long, and that's the call.
Yep.
EDG members are rotating back. There's the drone. But it's only one, and it's only the Viper. Nobody from 100 Thieves is moving an inch. And I'm sorry, but there's not much retake utility here really posed for them. So if Derek gives up a B-Long plant, this round could be done for.
I mean, they're
Nobody
starting to
holding
rotate
here.
now, but it may be too late. It's really just Asuna who's come over now. He is 1 point away from having the Rolling Thunder, so a kill here makes a big difference. But again, on B-Long, when you've got so much space that you can deal with.
Oh, good. Utility there, Shock paired with the Aftershock, trying to get the plant not down. 20 seconds right now. They're delaying it until everybody's here.
Haodong trying to get around him.
It's not planted for B-Long, so Derek's big success here.
Huge killer from Asuna, and there's the Rolling Thunder that we mentioned. Do they take space with? No! Concon wasn't hit by it! He was backside, avoids the ult, stays alive, and he's still backside.
Nice. Come on.
Oh!
Nice.
Tiny mistakes like that. I mean, if you can
There
even
we
call
go.
it, that makes all the difference.
Cryptid, you have been missing a really, really nice matchup here.
And it's Cryo walking
However,
in with
it's
his
not
back
over.
turn
You're gonna catch the last couple of rounds here.
Nobody interested.
And it's a really close match
Look at the
between
space that wasn't
EDG
hit by
and
the Rachel.
Wonder Thieves.
Or maybe it was cleared by
It's
just
a
in
very
timing.
nice
That
match
is
here.
The closest of margins, too.
I mean, he gets the opening kill, and it's Cryo of all
How
people,
should I be
right?
playing Cypher and
The
attack?
tip of the
I've
spear
always
for
just
this
been
100
flank watcher, but I feel like I
And then
should
there's
have more
just
value to my
nothing else
team.
included. If he stays back there, he
When
gets
I
another
feel
kill.
like I could do more,
Find so much value
let's
out
say
of
I don't
avoiding
get
that
much. Well, you could push areas, be flanking more or lurking,
they've been on the
and
back
catch
foot
enemies off guard when they rotate or try and find picks.
to find a magical
You could do that. Or you could be opening up sites for your teammates, making some space. You can use the camera to scout, and then cages around. You can bounce them on walls to cage around corners or cage above walls. And that way, just block off vision for enemies and then take that
Sitting there
space.
for a little while too.
So that's some ways you could be more offensive with Cypher.
Many hits on the extremities. They haven't really fought for A main at all.
Who won map 1? That was Wonder Thieves. They won on map 1.
KJ, stuff, whatever.
Sure.
And usually these flanks to A main, especially once they start only
Oh, Stellar on the back.
once the hit on B happens, they come way too late.
But they
Let's
heard
see
it.
what they can
They heard
do.
the steps. Man, Bang stepping so
Not in
loud.
time. Yeah, they took down Smoggy, but Chichu's going to continue to
He
farm.
had
He's
to
got the
because he
Viper's
was
Pit to
far
work with
away,
now.
but
Yeah,
still.
pretty much nothing. I mean, you need a smoke here to try to even pressure the spike. Asuna's fault line is way too late from coming back.
Come on, EDG.
I mean, they can play this so
Nice.
beautifully. EDG can. They have the weapons. They play off distance. And there's just not a whole lot.
There
they
we
can
go.
do. Chishu gets
There
forward
we
around
go.
again. He already had the Viper's Pit, so he's going to be able to carry it into this next round. A 3-round lead, and it's getting late.
3 more rounds.
3-round lead. 3 rounds to go for EDG. Final timeout here for 100 Thieves being called. And they've got to discuss it all. How to make it through 6 rounds potentially. It's been painful for them so far in this map. EDG's been in the driving seat for creativity, for setups that are really working.
Individual performances.
Individual performances.
Nadeshot was about to rage when they lost Lotus. Was he streaming
right
in
now,
that?
too, at the-
Huh.
Just the scoreboard right now. For Cryo 17 and 13, we've barely entered this half too
Yeah, I
much.
feel him. But
we were
EDG are doing good, man.
And
They're good.
He hasn't really had that impact that we were looking for at the halftime desk, where we're looking for defensive op being really, really much more valuable.
Didn't he have 17 kills at half?
I think he might have, yeah.
Yeah.
It's either 1 kill or 0 kills.
For him to be what people expected to be the win condition on the defensive side, that's very lackluster.
Yeah, and it's interesting too because I think the tail end, when he started to cook it up on attack side, he was
Once
dashing in, using the
EDG
Vandal,
plans, they
really
can
being a part
take
of the
safer
hit rather than
lineups.
being the passive element.
Yeah. Yeah,
that he's been. But
that's
when he has hit this
the
up, remember, it's just gone be long. And
that's the
he hasn't
strategy with
found
this
them.
composition.
They're not mixing up and varying the setup too often here.
So if they don't have to use a lot of utilities beforehand, it is
Updraft
perfect
here.
for them.
We saw Cryo go for this. Didn't find anything, and there again, it doesn't find anything. Bang just ducks
Enjoy.
away.
Good luck in your comp matches.
Cryo
I'll see
taking
you.
a lot of
I'll see you
space down
later.
B-long.
Who are you rooting for? I'm hoping that EDG wins this. I really want them to win.
Has to challenge, honestly. The same main hit
And
is
before the
maybe
match, I
coming
thought that
faster than we expect.
Wonder
Nice
Thieves
fall
would win.
in. Kang is going through.
He's got the blades. He's got a Vandal too.
Oh, he's spammable here.
Mainly because
Spike still
EDG
hasn't
are
made it out
underdogs.
onto the
I
site.
really want to see
It's still by main.
a Chinese team do well.
I mean, there's so much attention drawn towards Concon, but the spike still isn't there.
There's the spike.
Not a pivot being called. The pit invested onto Art. That's pressuring Stellar right now, but there's the spike. They're not getting it on site.
Nobody looked like he was a
The
bit
dart.
AFK there.
Conker's gonna break. He's tagged.
And he's dead.
He's gone.
And the spike is still
that is
out of
unfortunate.
reach.
That Viper
The
pit
problem
was...
is they have, well, I thought they had
It was
enough room
good,
to work
but-
with around the pit to get the spike back, but no, there's just enough of a gap
You
for
can't leave it
Smoggy
now.
to fall.
Nice try. That was a throw.
Finally, it seems like a decent hold
That
from
was
100
like
Thieves.
that was a throw. It felt like.
Better than decent, flawless. As 100 Thieves get to 8.
There's just no follow-up there from anybody from EDG to get with Concon. So he is completely, I mean, he gets tracked by the drone too. I think a lot of things go wrong for Concon as well to get the space.
There they are. Just swag. Spike spotted.
Derek Bang with a really good reclear and holding of that left side. I would have liked to see more
Yeah, you
players
want to fix that
flood into
immediately if
pit
you're
and
EDG.
try to take the fight to
You bet the
Stellar,
coach, press the bigger red
and then
button,
you still have
bam,
time to
bam
pivot.
out.
So we'll go for EDG's first time out of the game here. Of the map.
After one round win from 100 Thieves. And when you're put in this situation, right, when you're so close to I mean, quite frankly, before this series, what everyone would have said was an upset of this caliber. Yeah, you call a timeout after one round win. You make sure you've got everything figured out.
Oh, yeah. And again, they have 2, right? This is only
Yeah.
their first, so
Yep.
they don't even have to worry about what 100 Thieves had to do. The problem here is, Des was talking about it, big success from 100 Thieves out of the timeouts, especially on the first map of Icebox. No matter the coach change or anything, they've just given the opportunity for 100 Thieves to talk about it. And I would like to see a setup switch from 100 Thieves. I would like to see Cryo go somewhere else other than B-Long. Maybe get a pick through double doors. Maybe get up A main. Something like that.
Well, I have
But
bad news.
this might be the first time they actually challenge and belong. Concong's got the op. Head-to-head is possible. Here's a stun as well from Asuna to give Cryo some space.
It's exactly what it does, and he takes that space.
The dart too, everybody's rotating off.
Now, I
Here we
don't think
go.
they knew that
Here we
Cryo
go.
took the space in the previous round. They had rotated off before he got here.
Nice try.
Shot goes just a bit wide. He backs right on up.
Yeah. He goes way deep. And here's the problem here. Now he's behind the Viper wall. So if they do choose to pivot back towards him, could get dangerous. And also with that Viper wall potentially being cycled at this time, no, they're using the orb instead in mid. That could deny information from them down below.
Yeah.
And force a rotate. Derek's just
A
trying
lot
to
of
get out right now.
traps
That
here
puts Cryo
by
back on
Art.
the angle, but Asuna's really unsure about what to do right now.
And also worth noting that
A
Derek's
huge
not gonna
amount
have
of
that drone
traps.
for the rest of the round. Such an important part. Such an important piece of utility. Oh. Found a gap. Concon saves alive for now. They've got the
The
Hunter's
stun.
Fury.
I was so close to working on the Concon, but he dashes away. He's actually gotten space in the sewers right now.
This is such
They're in
a
the A site still, though. Bang left alone.
interesting
Asuna still has
position for the
flashes for him.
operators
There's
to do.
also an ult
We'll
from
take.
Stellar.
Util dump from Asuna. Nobody having to reposition. Spike still in hand. 20 seconds left. Op shot not landing from Concon. Takes a slight step back. This is going to be straight up 5v5 for the site. With 13 seconds left, it's going to be Chaos Ball.
Nice,
Stellar
phantom.
has his ult to
Good.
work with. The
That's very
spam
good.
through the wall. Concon's
not
down.
very good to die there, though.
Nobody is as well.
Slow it down now, 100 Thieves.
You've got Cryo in a great spot here.
Unlucky.
And it doesn't seem like it's going to pan out. It's not going to matter. Cryo isn't even going to have a shot to do it because 100 Thieves have pulled them back on their own.
Not good.
There it is.
Not
Out of the
good.
timeout again. 100 Thieves are the one who reaps the benefits, and they've actually put EDG in a space where their economy is not the greatest. And it's flawless too, Prime Gaming.
Do you think 2 Sentinels is better on this map? Killjoy and Cypher? I feel like that would be too slow for a strategy.
Cheers from 100 Thieves and their watch party back home. And for good reason, too, because honestly, it seemed like 100 Thieves were in
I would go
trouble.
with 1 Sentinel.
But these last 2 rounds have been so big. You mentioned the economy for EDG. It's not great. Cryo still
Does it
has
work
the
on
op.
Animap? I wouldn't
Still
recommend it
playing
on
down
Animap,
Belong,
actually. Mainly because it's just super slow.
On this half.
You can't really have both holding flanks or lurking, so one of them has to choose to
They'll break the alarm bot anyways.
play to their disadvantage.
And finally,
especially on attack.
This is where they've gotten the most success here for EDG. They've been really relying heavily on A in the past couple of rounds, and that's been costing them. But look at this setup. Cryo here, Stellar here.
What's interesting is it seemed like the spike was going towards A, and you still got nobody trying to take some of that space A main, perhaps try to draw a rotation.
They might have baited them in close. It doesn't matter though, Stellar gets the both of them.
Huge
the timing there.
Stellar. The third there too.
The timing, man.
That wall timing coming down was because Stellar killed the Viper. And it caught Howdon completely unaware as well. They've re-cleared Long B with the darts. And they've got full control. Nobody, moments before that sequence happened, was flashing out of the smoke against Bang. So they know his position as well in the last 20 seconds.
30 seconds left.
They're going to try to at least get the spike down on A. Try to get some credits here, but yeah, this round looks pretty secured. Again, you see the utility usage. Smoggy's able to take care of Bang, though. But there's still so many things they're going to have to deal with. Not even really able to get spike play
10-10.
As we're tied at 10.
That lead is gone. Please don't choke EDG. They might be choking here. I really hope they don't.
100 Thieves on this map. And then the beginning of this half too.
If they lose this round, they have no money for next one.
These teams are so even. Within 4 rounds of the first 2 maps, both times. And now, at least within 3, but I mean, we could see overtime for sure.
Oh, at this rate, absolutely.
Do you think 2 controllers works on this map? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we see it right now with Chicho and Howdon.
In a very different position. We've talked so much about
and DRX as well. They played that too.
It seems like EDG seem to favor the middle of the map.
It's a different type of strategy. For example, on attack, you play for post plants. On defense, you don't really anchor a site in the same way as you do when you have a sentinel.
Cryo knows, but he's surrounded.
He gets away though.
Instead, you tend to go for more pushes.
He's got help from Stellar too. Great opener.
Oh, EDG right now looking completely scattered. Howdong looking to find.
It's definitely a lot more annoying to get flanked though.
Flank Stellar, this turret is really deep. Just trying to catch this cross on the screens.
But we don't really see Wonder Thieves do any flanks here because you see EDG push both sides at the same time, B and A.
Or at least draw rotate something, anything.
With the amount of noise here, they are trying rotates, but there's barely anything happening on the
no.
It's working.
They hear the plant.
Between the plant going down, Howdong falling, yeah, they've understood that it was all a ruse. Nice timing up from Bang.
I looked at the wrong area.
Get the kill on Chichu, a 5v2 here. Yeah, and the spike was planted, but again, it's just so difficult for them to get back into the stage.
Nice.
Nobody trying to push
Nice.
Smoggy gets another.
2v2.
Get the last 2, come on.
How have they gotten it back
Nice.
to this?
One more.
How have they gotten it back to this?
There we go. There it is.
Nobody
the
with
way
3.
back to a win.
It looked so safe.
They took the win out of the jaws of defeat.
But
and
EDG snatched the lead right back.
they're going for the win.
That's a. What is that? A 2v5?
I am under fire.
Yes.
I wanna, if I can, depending on my energy, I'm gonna be playing a lot of ranked tomorrow as well.
Good for 100 Thieves.
I really want to play a lot of ranked after watching these matches.
On the verge of going up to match point right now, and looks like they want to challenge
And add in Harbor.
There's no
Harbor, Neon ranked, Cypher.
Alone in below.
Then watch party.
A real aggressive angle too.
I also need to do some shopping beforehand to get some food.
He can't dash. He can't dash.
Nope.
I'm out of food
So
if I don't.
Praying that he doesn't get spotted, and yeah, he's able to get one. How much more can he find? No, nothing.
1 for 1,
should be
but
pretty easy to come back
that's
up as
gonna
well.
get rest.
The flank as well. That alarm bot is down. Stellar's watching it,
Nice.
but he loses the fight.
Chichu wins it out. And now they have to figure out how do they deal with this pressure. The Cosmic Divide invested.
Smoke to get out. I don't think they want to commit to this right now with this Cosmic Divide up.
And they still have so much time, Balla.
There's a minute on the
Oh,
clock.
they're running back.
And
Nobody
they
can
really,
hear
I mean,
anything
they can flip
even.
the map, they can fully rotate, and the thing is, because of the Cosmic Divide, they have no idea. They don't know if they hear rotations coming off.
Could
they
be
don't
a
really hear
fake,
much of anything.
into a
And
fake,
even if
into a
they did, the
fake.
control is in favor of EDG right now. Look at Choo-Choo's position. He's up top mid. He's just spotted A main. There's no flank coming.
Oh, the timing. Oh, my goodness, the
Oh my
timing. Asuna
Oh.
clearing everything. A couple
Oh.
shots to the back of the head, and
Oh,
Chi-Chu falls.
That's good.
And that's the wall down. They can't use that to execute anymore. They have to plant safe. They won't be able to play B long.
That's their
Aftershock use, Asuna
basically
flashing to try
backup
to take
plan
some
to
space
deal with
back. You
flankers
see
as
their
well. That
positioning. It's not like
Viper.
100 Thieves have much to work with.
Drone coming right now.
And with 25 seconds left, all
They
of a
don't
sudden,
have time
the
to run
conversation
back here.
changes. Yeah, they can't go back
They
A,
are
but they're
going
gonna
for
try.
A site
It's
anyways.
a foot race.
There's a turret. Oh, Stellar's dead. They can get all the way through A main. 14 seconds. I'm not even sure they have time right now.
They very well may not. It's
There's
a
no time.
sprint. All the way there, 6 seconds.
They don't need even. They don't even need the
Forget
time.
about the time.
Can is doing it alone.
That was the Hail Mary. That shouldn't have worked. And that gets
Dude.
EDG to series point.
Dude, what is this?
Run that back.
How did that just
Can
happen?
is
I mean,
like,
I
guys,
think
guys,
I'm
listen to
thinking,
me.
okay.
Listen to
All right,
me.
there's only 20 seconds
You
left. What are they doing?
run
What are they doing? What are they
faster
doing?
than the
Let's
wind.
go.
Run to A.
Investigate.
I'm
The
gonna
Conqueror
keep
just
them
kills
here.
them
I'll
all.
distract them, and then he goes and wins.
Oh my gosh.
Then he goes and wins.
I don't even know if they had the plant too, by the way. So
No,
he might
I don't think
might
so.
have,
King
he might
Davis.
have had to do that.
How you doing, my man?
Just ridiculous.
Potentially the last round of the series. The Rolling Thunder invested the
Ooh,
gravity
they get
well there
trapped.
as
They get
well.
trapped. Annoying
He's
trap
stuck,
there.
but the season, the gravity well in response keeps him back.
That's a lot of utility invested right
Yes,
there,
it
and
is.
for no value.
Just a reset. Now Stellar has this lockdown, so not. I mean, they haven't thrown everything at this.
Can is insanely good.
China, one round away from taking their first international series
Chi-Chu,
win.
Can, I mean, all of them
And
are
only
good, but
participating
especially Chi-Chu
their
and the
second.
Can. Can is the jet, by the way, for those of you that don't know.
Not a bad record. But they still
I
have to
assume
close
that's
it
how you
out.
say his
Got
name at
Smoggy,
least.
who's now going to have his nightfall online. Once again, spread thin. Big fight here. Chi-Chu holding the angle.
Yeah,
Asuna gets
this,
punished. He got a
this
little
match in
greedy, he got a
particular
little
is great.
curious, and it cost him his life.
I'm very happy to
Interesting
see
part,
that
the
there's
key to the A-holds, 400
one
Thieves was Asuna
Chinese
throwing
team
that
still here.
aftershock, delaying a lot for Bang and Cry to work their magic on the side.
It's a powerhouse
Stellar
as
has
well.
ult right now. I would love to see a preemptive
A
ult
real
box.
powerhouse.
Asking Yishao
What is map
receive
3? This is map 3.
The lockdown used. And with
Before it
23
was
seconds
Lotus
left,
and
I don't know that they're gonna be able to do much to
Icebox.
clear it out. They have to give some of his space back. They're going to commit.
He's committing in this.
They're going to commit.
I mean, he gets the plant. There's
Yeah.
still 3 people who can protect him. He's not going to go down. Kang on the flank too.
Oh no.
A game-winning play.
Is this how it ends?
2 times in a row.
Is this where the hope
Can
of
on the
100 Thieves
flank,
fall?
my man.
Con again.
Derek has
Have you
been
seen BSG? I haven't,
I mean, they
no.
just have to wait.
Wait, this is not planted very good for them. This is not planted very good.
Bang
They're
with 2
sticking it.
massive kills.
He's got
but
a speed
Stellar's
up.
gotten it to half. He's gotten it 3/4 of the way. He's going to take it
They
all
got
the
it.
way. 100 Thieves are not done yet.
Oh my goodness, Kang is actually putting so much work in to damage the
Man.
economy right now.
They still have so much money. They still have so much.
Last round of regulation. And there's the final timeout for EDG2 called.
Not a good plant
Look
there,
at
no.
this. Kang is
Astra died, so there was no
trying
pull.
to speed it up right now to get up there close.
I don't think EDG planned to die with Astra there. They did that fast at least, because the whole timing with Can was not
Lockdown was going down. They had to commit to it with
able
20
to be
seconds left.
used.
I think it was probably the right play, especially with the Viper down.
Please stream
So
Knights
much to
Arena
talk
as well.
about in this halftime. Not in the halftime, in the
What's Knights
timeout.
Arena? Let me
Just
see.
a minute to cover it all.
Chi-Chu's got the, I mean, in terms of ults, it's kind of simplistic. Chi-Chu's got his. Derek is 1 away. And that's basically all that's going to,
Oh, it's a different
outside of
tournament.
Kang's knives as well.
I don't think I watch. I don't think I can.
Cannot let Edward
I don't
Gaming
have
get
watch
on a
party
site
for
here.
that.
You can absolutely not let it happen. So all eyes to me look to Cryo on that B-long angle. For the first time, I'm going to say he must go to B-long.
And he's not.
Yeah, I have no watch party for that. Sorry.
It looks like he's headed A.
Well, for Edward as well, the decision's not clear, right?
Right, yeah.
because Cryo has been playing Belong. But my idea here would be to push down Belong, get that ult down, and all of a sudden it's a really, really tough spot to retake, especially because Stellar just used his KJ ult.
Tech pause. They need to check Kanka's PC. They need to check his PC.
What a game, what a series.
I mean, the tech pause. The tech pause feels bad.
It's just a little tease, no?
I mean, but the players just having to sit in silence. Yes, on the side of a timeout, but just having to wait this one through.
They're making us sweat. Let's get back into this final round of regulation. EDG, 1 round away for doing it. Moving on to the
All right, let's close this. Let's close this, EDG.
Been do or die for them for
Delete
2 maps.
them.
Do they go fast? Do they go aggressive? Look at this ball. There's no split. There's no spreading things out.
This stun makes it look like they're going for that A main control, so there might be caution here from Edward Gaming.
I don't think they've made a hit like this. This looks very concerning. The wall goes up. The Prowler to take some space. Remember, Derek's the only one there. You called for Cryo. You called for the op, and he delivers early on. Derek spamming through, deals a little bit of damage. Johnson with 2 massive kills, but Chichu gets it back.
The pit's down.
It's a 3v2. Spike not planted yet. Plenty of time.
No mollies, nothing to keep this plant from going down.
Derek's Hunter's Fury not at play as he's dead. Smoggy weak. EDG looking to deal a devastating death blow to 100 Thieves.
Careful, guys. Don't push out there. Don't. No. Do not leave.
Right now.
No way!
What
He's
is
gonna get
that?
both. He's gonna get both, and he does! Overtime on the books.
He shoots the one guy and then gets the second one on the Crosshair already placed.
Cryo
What is
with
that?
First kill.
And it only took 1.
Falling right back into it.
He's hooked
Still
up
the
to the
danger
game.
was there. Still the danger was there in the pit. It was Chichu. Has been instrumental.
He has like a USB cable, USB-C straight to the head.
2K, the spam from Stellar too. She has a 6th sense for it. I mean, I'm surprised to see Edward Gaming go back towards that pit, which they lost the round on last time as well. But they did go towards the audible call to push up to the pit, which I like very much. Now
Overtime
we
as
switch
well.
sides every single round, win by 2. Determine the winner. And it's been neck and neck all series, and even more so on Pearl.
100 Thieves now on attack to open up this overtime bout. And it looks like they're going to try to take some space A, the dash across from Cryo, and that should at least give enough sound confirmation.
Oh, they're going to re-clear right now.
Yes, they are. They've got some utility to deal with.
They're going to give it up after that. Not finding anything from Kong Kong.
No, a little damage dealt onto Cryo. But yeah, that's it, really.
Didn't even get the drone out from Derek either. Definitely working to try to get a pick there. Looking now, Chichu's got the orb on the back hall and the wall. His setups have been phenomenal. His anchoring has been sensational. Oh, updraft for Cryo here.
Yep.
Top of screens. They can go through with this dart as well.
The thing is, as long as they delay here, it's just buying time for EDG to rotate over. They've made their way over now. The spike goes down, and they assume their post-plant positions. No Cryo. He's still playing backside.
Looking for a flash here from Asuna. But that orb is causing so much problems. And
yes, it is.
They actually know Cryo's position. He's literally 1 HP in the orb right now. He stays alive, though.
He's got to play in it. He's got to play in it, and Chichu spams him through.
This wall's going to come back up. They've got to wait for a little bit of fuel, and then they can go for it. The orb is there, too.
Derek with one shot dart. Playing down long alongside Stellar. Smoggy's fallen. Chichu weak. As Derek finds another, the spams through as they're getting the kills they need. But how long is he going to get to the defuse?
Get the defuse.
He's going to get to the defuse. He gets
man.
stopped just in the nick of time. They spam him down. They clean him up.
Did you watch
and
Secret
they
versus
take
Team
the
Liquid?
lead.
Yeah, I watched it off stream. I wasn't streaming yesterday. Had a migraine. But then I also did a VOD review before the matches today.
For Edward Gaming and regulation.
And man, I'm really disappointed by how ineffective Liquid are.
Both teams use their final timeouts, but
They
when
are
we go
so
to overtime,
ineffective.
They each get one more.
They have Nats, place traps, and then they have 2 players camp the traps while Nats is pushing. And he has to push and just
really seen
compensate with
EDG on
aim
the back
so
foot
much.
this map up until now.
Because
now it's
everyone
100
else is
Thieves
just
who
afraid
can put
or
them
don't know
away.
what to do.
One round away from taking care of them, from advancing.
Sebastian,
And
dude,
again, I gotta harken to the beginning
I
of the
like
opening half
Liquid
because
as
this
well.
was-
I really like
did
Liquid
not
too.
look like a likely outcome.
I hope they fix their issues. I really hope so.
Not at all.
Team Secret, also
has been
not to
favoring the A
downplay
side
Team Secret. Team
quite a
Secret
bit,
played
and
amazing
it's
as
been
well.
having mixed success. See the coaches Mike and Coach After for EDG discussing strategy with their teams right now. Potentially the last round right now, 100 Thieves putting down.
I don't think losing Scream and Nivera is the issue. I think the issue is
Cryo
having
with the glass
Yumpy and Soulcast.
Probably the most
Because they
heavily talked
basically
about
played
part of
like
this
the old
entire
Liquid,
map.
Oh, for sure.
which
And
is
for
just
good reason, man. This guy is
not very
quite
good.
possibly one of the biggest upgrades
It was two
that has
styles
been made for
trying
any
to
of
be
these
mixed.
partnership teams coming into this year.
Oh, 1000%. And they put the ball in his hands.
Like oil and water.
And they were also so close to being a top-tier team at Champions. They
taking
did fall out in groups.
He's taking space, playing around the recalled smoke. Space acquired.
They're rotating so fast. I mean, they barely even had any presence towards B at the beginning of the round either. Just starting for Cryo, getting him up there, and it looks like they might be heading towards him. They're rotating up through window after so much mid-control.
He's alone.
Alone, but in such a good spot. This angle, difficult to deal with. It's not like they have many drones. They have prowlers, and that's it.
Yeah, and the
Nice try.
knife from nobody just came back up.
He doesn't have any prowlers. He just got suppressed. He gave up the angle as well. Thought the timing, especially with all the pressure the Howdong's been pushing towards B, but this is the same look.
It's the exact same look.
Show one person over here. I like this from 100 Thieves. They're trying to collapse on him, but he still gets the kill anyways.
Oh, is he
Rasta
gonna
might
get a
go down
second?
too.
Okay, they trade,
It's
that's
traded
fine.
back 1-for-1. Cryo still with the op. The Cloud Berserker, the dash
They
across.
saw the jet. They saw the jet.
Waits
Oh, Kankan
patiently
is
as
dead.
Stellar gets another one. Concon has fallen. The op shot goes wide. Numbers in favor of 100 Thieves.
Not
For
a
now,
good
Smoggy with the
position.
plant, and it's unconventional.
The stun, two players
Guys,
stunned
be
up. Cryo's trying
very
to go forward,
careful.
but the Molly keeps him back.
EDG.
What a shot up from Cryo. He delivers. Stellar does as well, but Smoggy trading it back a 1v3 for tournament life. Again, the heroics have been so good, and they're not going to
GGs.
deliver this time around. 100 Thieves avoid disaster. They take down EDG, and
That
they
was a
move
difficult
on.
match for them, man. I would have wanted to see the G
So
window.
close. A lot closer than anybody expected. And I don't think 100 Thieves underestimated these guys, but the world might have. EDG looked electric.
Yeah, dude, they
And while no,
are
everything
gonna
was
come
not
back
perfect for 100
very
Thieves,
strong. Trust me, they are
still
coming
showed
back very strong.
such
These
good
guys.
form and composure. And EDG have to walk with their heads held high after winning the first map here. Or the second map, excuse me. Still, great success for them. They take a bow.
Dude, what a performance out from EDG. Again, we say goodbye to them as they take a bow, like you said, but I'll admit, I wasn't a believer after champs. I'm a believer now.
Yeah, me neither. Wasn't a firm believer. But this region, from what we saw from both EDG and FPX, and now with their introduction to Masters as well that we revealed earlier today, definitely looking good. But 100 Thieves, maybe the shakier start than people would have expected.
Yeah.
But they're still moving on. And they still, I think, look good enough to be considered at least favorites to move up to face whoever comes out of the other side of their bracket.
Yeah, sure, it's a top 4. And again, you know, we've talked so much about
Yep.
the nature of this tournament and the format.
All right,
And the
that's it
thing
for me,
is,
guys.
When you're in a format like this, it doesn't have to be pretty.
I'm gonna be hopping off to bed. Well, not yet, just yet. I'm gonna have some food, some spicy noodles, watch a show, and go get some sleep. I'll be back tomorrow with some more ranked. Possibly a VOD review. Who knows? It depends really on how much time we have, and more watch parties. Well, more watch party. I mean, more matches tomorrow as well. We have 2 matches tomorrow. It's going to be Sentinels versus Fnatic starting match. And then the second match, let me check what that will be. The second match. In a second. That will be T1 versus Furia. That's going to be a good one too. So yeah, hope you guys have a great day, great night, great morning, whatever time it is. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching, for chatting, lurking. And if you're not a member of our Discord yet, join the Discord here in the chat. I'll see you then. GG's.